Matt Zoomer of DLive.tv/Matt Zoomer. Correct me if I said that wrong, but definitely go follow
Yo,
him.
let's go.
Definitely follow. You're an affiliate, right? Did you get to 200 yet?
No, not
Oh well,
yet.
we're gonna get Matt Zoomer to affiliate. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna get him to 200 followers, so you can pick up subs, and then we're gonna get you to VP eventually. I'm also joined, of course, by my co-hosts Fed Zeppelin and Geeky Beaner. Fed Zeppelin, how are you doing? And Geeky Beaner, how are you doing tonight?
Geeky first.
I am doing good. I am doing pretty good. Right. Yes. Okay. Sorry, FIFA. But I am doing really good. I had Dairy Queen for the first time this week, actually.
Really?
I feel like
First time.
yes. I feel like
Wow.
that's some noticeable news, and I hate dealing. I realize that no matter what job I go to, I hate dealing with Indian people and Arabs.
Based. All right.
Oh wow, it's the actual
I'm-
ominous pick account. Sorry.
I'm surprised. Yeah, you should definitely put that on your life events though. Getting Wendy's for the first time.
Dairy
Or
Queen.
Queen. Dude, I love Wendy's.
They're
Why
the
would I
same
say-
thing to me.
They're not the same thing.
They're
dude.
so
no,
close.
no,
They're
No,
so
are you telling me
similar.
a Blizzard and a Frosty are the same thing?
No, they're not the same thing at all.
Okay, the ice cream's different. I don't eat either of the ice creams though. I don't do sugar.
What's up, Gold Schnoz? Namaste to you as well.
And also, we got to say congrats to Ghost for 1,000 followers. We will probably get his partner status tonight.
I mean, I hope so. I mean, after this show,
Yeah,
they're probably
good.
going to revoke it, but we'll fucking see. So,
Way
Matt
to-
Zoomer, sir, tell us a little about yourself, Matt Zoomer. You are our guest tonight. This is your first time on Coast to Ghost. I have been on your show as well. We watched some Sam Hyde clips. It was a blast. But tell us about yourself.
It is truly an honor. Yeah, I got on TikTok about 6 months ago. There were a bunch of groypers and other people, like people trolling around and having a good time, and just generally being what's considered edgy in the year of our Lord 2020. So I hopped on with them on that bandwagon.
Now,
Okay, so you've
we
brought
have
up
some
TikTok
viewers that may not
people
be
then.
familiar with the term Groiper, potentially. Could you define that for me?
That's a good question. It's people who are generally more America first in their politics, so like paleo conservatives mostly.
So people would like to
people
mean
along
it
that
as
line.
saying, "Oh, you're isolationist," but you'd argue you're nationalistic and you're much more supportive of policy that is pro-America rather than I say globalist or internationalist policy.
So
yeah,
you're
basically.
like
Yeah.
homies with Nick Fuentes then.
Yeah, there's crossover definitely with that community. I wouldn't necessarily call myself a groiper, but I kind of hang out in those circles sometimes.
Now, the Groiper thing, it kind of seems to be like a Zoomer phenomenon. Like I myself am a millennial. I think Fed and Geeky, I think we're all millennials. So like you're
Yeah.
like I think a little bit of a younger generation than ourselves. And so like why
Bit of an upstart, yeah.
Yeah. Why do you think
True.
that the Groiper mantle has been taken up by the Zoomers? Like, what do you think it was? Do you think it was growing up like without like because we millennials we all grew up with 9/11 like firm in our minds, and I think that changed a lot of politics for a lot of us. I mean, some of us like me were just like, yeah, still fuck you, George Bush. After it, stop sending our kids off to die in the desert. I don't give a fuck about any country in the Middle East. But a lot of people became they joined the boomer ranks with their foreign policy views.
Yeah, no, that's a great question. I think a lot of it kind of arises out of a general sense of just total alienation with modern life. And some of that might sound a bit more Ted Kaczynskian in its nature, but I think generally people feel this intense disassociation, people of my generation especially. We've grown up being raised by computers, being raised by video
By
games,
women in classrooms.
by really obnoxious women in
Who know
school.
nothing about the world and don't understand that their biology is telling them they want to be mothers, but like they're too brainwashed and dumb to understand they should go have their own kids, so they take on the job of teacher to like raise other people's kids.
Or
Yeah,
you
yeah,
maybe
it's-
influence them as well.
Right, yeah, and influence them and convince them of wholly completely unreasonable and irrational things. Like I think about the transgender kind of push that's been going on. I mean, the presidential candidate for the Democratic Party was asked about an 8-year-old, right? An 8-year-old child.
Yeah.
Oh, I heard about that.
You saw
pulled
this,
that out.
right?
Before we hop over to that, would you say there's kind of like an intersection line between kind of the apathy that you see in like the Fight Club kind of question that they're seeing, where you don't have like this great war, you don't have this call to action that Ghost was talking about, even if it was a false one. But then you have all these like
but to be clear, Fed's not necessarily saying the attack was false. He's saying that the impetus for going
exactly,
to these completely unrelated countries not called Saudi Arabia was false. We can have that discussion as well. I'm not saying I'm not banning discussion on that talk. I just want to be clear.
I for one, I've never heard of this Tower 7 or whatever they call it.
Oh, the third building.
That thing, but...
yeah, the third building that just for no reason at all.
Oh, there's supposed to be like what, a fifth?
Well, no,
something like that.
There were some. I heard there were some documents that were like on fire in the building, or a couple paper fires. I think that's enough to bring down a steel frame structure.
If it's a house of cards, yes, of course it is.
Yeah. Bro, it happens all the time. Happened just last week, right?
Yeah, I just see a very interesting thing that you kind of highlighted there between that and like you said, the Kaczynski, and sort of like not necessarily that, but the we're all now children of technology, and like what that's gonna do to future generations.
It's terrifying.
And it's not exclusive to Zoomers. This general sense of like disassociation with daily life. I mean, I think funny enough, the radical progressives, the sort of like Marxist types, when they talk about, I feel alienated from my labor or whatever, they're identifying. They know that something's wrong, and they know that something's really wrong with how the world works, but they're misidentifying.
They're misattributing it to something.
Or maybe they've been taught to see it that way, or they've been influenced in a way that they see it in the way that, people that are exploiting them. Oh, hold the phone. One second. I'm sorry to interrupt this conversation, but Johnny Medieval, good friend of the show, has just gifted a 1-month subscription to Ominous Pick. Not one of his alt accounts, but the actual Ominous Pick account. Ominous Pick, welcome back to the Ghost Gang, the Spectre Squad, the Undead Underground, the Phantom Phalanx, the Poltergeist Posse, the Haunted Hullabaloo, the Boo Crew. Welcome back to this ectoplasmic experience that is the Ghost Gang. And remember, Ominous, no matter which account you're on, the only way in and out of this gang is in a body bag. Thank you so much, Johnny Medieval, for gifting a 1-month subscription, and welcome back to the Ghost Gang. Ominous Pick. Sorry, where were we?
Yo, let's go, Johnny.
Yeah, that's what's
You know what? Ominous, you're getting permaban just for your multiple.
Perfect. Well done. -1 follower or 6.
No, one lemon. That's all it costs to not be banned. One. I'm just fucking with you, Ominous.
But I think we were talking about this sort of like
this apathy, like disconnect, right?
Yeah, social media being the new like way that you actually like have to interact with the world, like as much as it's a weird.
And especially,
thing.
Especially now in the sort of certain disease that starts with a C.
Modelo, what we call it.
The Dos Equis plague, the Modelo virus. Yes, the Kung flu, the bat, the rat bat plague.
That thing.
On. Yeah,
Chinese virus, the Chinese flu.
It's just exacerbating all the social breakdown that we've been seeing in the isolation and the turn towards being online that we've seen, and that you can see even documenting starting to be a big issue, going back to, if you read something like Dr. Robert Putnam's research, when he talks about, like, his book Bowling Alone was pretty famous back in the early 2000s, documenting these general trends. So, I mean, what the progressives, what the sort of Marxists, and what the institutions would say is they'd be like, yeah, basically this is just white people's fault, and or like capitalism or whatever. And I mean, there's some critique to be made of, say, how our economy's run. Right. And what people like myself and certainly some of the people in the Groyper crowd or various other reactionaries online would say is that really what's missing is tradition. What's missing is more, like, in this time where everything's being pushed towards nihilism, and we live in this like post-absurdity, everything's insane clown world era, that really the solution to that is to go back to tradition, whether that's Christianity and how it originally was established up until and existed up until 100 years ago,
So
Or
wait, so the key to solving our problem is not more Israeli influence then?
Listen, Jacob
We-
Wall, I
I
invited you on in
resent
confidence.
that implication. I think we need another 500 billion to Israel for their border wall.
Yeah,
I thought you were gonna
I
say
think
a
so.
second
I mean,
Israel, and I was about to say I could not agree
Israel
more.
2.0.
Yep. Yes.
but
Get
no,
Trump to tweet it.
I
Great.
think though, Matt Zoomer, like I come with you on the tradition side. Like I'm 100% with you. Like like I understand that Christianity was an integral part of America. It was like inherent in our culture for centuries. But I don't necessarily like. I would not like stamp out Christianity or do anything to like reduce it or anything because I don't think it's that harmful a force in society generally. I think the Catholic Church is an example where I think it's become harmful, but that's more so outside forces exerting their influence on it. Like I think it's just kind of I know I don't want to talk about some of that. I know it's
Really?
important to your
Pope
life.
Francis isn't a Fed then.
I just want I don't want to call. I know like your faith and your God, like all that is very important to you. But like to me as an outsider, I look at it and I see it's a tool. I can see it's used. It can be used for good, and I see it in the Catholic Church being used to push global homo nonsense. And it's just like I understand that they're two different things: the institution of the Catholic Church and Christians themselves. But like I understand where it could be. But I come with you 100% on tradition and shared values and like our heritage. I mean, I love Christmas. Everyone fucking loves Christmas. Christmas is fucking great. Okay, anyone that
Yeah,
says
if you don't
Merry
love
Christmas, fuck those
Christmas,
people.
then there's something seriously wrong with you.
Yeah, like seriously, what? Like Christmas is fucking wonderful. It's awesome. We all get spring break because of Easter.
Magic.
Okay, we all benefit from it. All right, none of us
Yeah.
benefit from like Yom Kippur or anything. Okay, I don't get a couple days off for Yom Kippur
Or Ramadan or whatever.
or Ramadan. I don't.
Yeah, you have to like starve yourself.
Well,
for
hold on.
Ramadan.
The gym's a lot better during Ramadan, but
Oh, true.
I do find that interesting that like you said like the
Ghost is
societal
the-
good.
I think that's a real question we need to ask.
Sorry, what?
That Ghost said he goes to the gym during Ramadan. I'm surprised.
Well,
well, I mean, you're
mean-
fasting. You got
Ghost goes to the gym. What?
not
Yeah,
since not since this whole thing started. I'm not allowed to go to my private gym.
Bruh, it's rough.
Yeah, locked up.
But, I
gained the
do kinda-
COVID-19. Oh, whoops!
I see-
Talking about
I see
the
it's
weight
pretty-
gain. Sorry, please continue.
I was gonna say it's pretty interesting that you like you kind of highlighted the traditions and whatnot, and then you went like all in on the holidays, but it's like a more of like a commercial thing that ends up happening where it's
sure,
like we
th-
do this
you're-
whole
you're
like
right about that,
Christmas
but
holiday
there-
we
I think,
associate with
monogamous
Coke
marriage,
and whatnot, but
like people staying together and having like two parents, I think that's a good thing. Now, polygamous marriage, I'm not really like against or for or anything. I just think like if we're gonna go with monogamous marriage, like I think parents together are better for kids. I think we have evidence all around us that broken homes breed broken children, and broken children lash out at society and hurt more people. Like I think we have tons of evidence for that all around us every day.
and that's a great one. I'm just surprised that you highlighted Christmas before
It's
that.
fucking Christmas. It's fucking wonderful. It's
Yeah,
great.
but that's the thing. But you should be elated over like, yeah, this gives us a great like moral foundation that we can say like, yeah, we have these sorts of traditions. But you're like, the tradition of Christmas much better. Thank you,
I just
Coke
like
Zero.
Christmas. What's wrong with saying I like Christmas?
No, I'm not even saying you're wrong. I just think it's interesting
But
that
I think
that
it's
was your
something
first
that
inclination.
anyone, no matter what their faith is, everyone should celebrate Christmas. The Muslims should celebrate Christmas. The Jews should celebrate Christmas. Okay, the non-religious
Even
people should
Muslims
celebrate
believe-
Christmas. Everyone should celebrate it.
Yeah, Muslims believe that Jesus was a prophet, so they should like jump on board with Christmas.
Right?
That's
They
true.
just
They
say
are
he wasn't.
Abrahamic.
He was a prophet. He just was not actually God or whatever. I don't know. I can't
The
keep
son
track.
of God,
I can't
yeah.
keep track
That's
of their
the son of
weird.
God.
Yeah, they're
Yeah,
basically
yeah.
like a Christian offshoot.
Yeah,
Is the best way to think of Islam.
I can't keep track of their weird copying and pasting of your religion and then stapling on things they like to the end of it. It just seems weird.
Here,
Like Muhammad
Ghost,
and burqas
Yeah.
and
well, if I can help elucidate this, Ghost, they're Abrahamic religions, so they believe that all of these people generally existed. They just have disputes on who is a prophet versus who is a messiah and whatnot. They believe that there's different figures that are actually like the savior. So that's where
Yeah.
the line tends to be delineated.
And going back to Abraham, Abraham had two sons, so he had Ishmael and he had Isaac. and the Muslims believe that either
That
Muhammad or much of the Muslim world is descended from Ishmael. So it goes back to this sort of long patrilineal distinction, which is why there's sort of an ethnic element to
Is that Abrahamic
Islam.
heritage from the Torah? Like, is that where that one originates from?
Yeah, I think the
It'd
first.
be in the Torah, yeah, it'd be in the
'Cause-
Old Testament.
I guess
in the
from the
Christian
perspective of
Bible.
a Jewish person, Christianity would be a Jewish heresy, right? And then from the perspective of a Christian,
Yeah.
Islam
Yes.
would be a Christian heresy.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
and Christians, we'd say, because people will say, like, oh, Christianity is a new religion. I mean, Christians like myself would say, well, Christianity is the continuation of. Well, it wouldn't
you'd
even
say
be
you
fair to
got it
call it
right,
Judaism
right?
because Judaism is kind of a. Judaism changed, was sort of falling apart before Jesus came, which is why Jesus gets really pissed at all the Jews. And then some of those Jews become Christians with the arrival of Jesus, and then it's sort of a mix of Jews and Greeks and Romans for the most part, and then the Jews that didn't accept Jesus, then they went off and had their sort of rabbinical form of Judaism that has changed quite a bit. There's some very interesting writings that have emerged out of like post Jesus Judaism. Some pretty intense stuff that some former Jews have told me. I don't
is
want to
kind
say
of
too much. I don't
interesting.
want to get on the ADL's hit list.
No, I understand. I just I just thought that's an appropriate tangent to go on when you talk about not having a shared culture because we used to have more of that. I think you know, regardless of just religion, I think we did have a lot more of a shared culture. But I think the civil rights movement and various other subversive forces in our politics pushed through and separated us kind of.
Wait, feminism.
Yeah, I mean that's
Yeah.
another example. It's another thing. It's like separating men and women. This idea that women should be in the workforce. This idea that being a mother isn't one of the most noble and great professions you can have. I mean, who wants to give your kid to a freaking babysitter at daycare? Some obnoxious mid-20s woman that barely knows how to take care of themselves. Oh, that's who I'm going to leave in charge of my kids? Or am I going to leave the person that breastfed them, that gave birth to them, that has, like, total investment in them? Just, it's insane.
Yeah, or even like the parent that believes like, oh, oh wait, I can't say that word. Damn it. A she-male can take care of my kids because they're totally mentally right to take care of them.
I think, maybe 57% of them might be okay, but the other percent might not be there.
It's weird
Is-
for
is
not
the new
believing in
politically-
science. There's good stats here.
Is the new politically correct word gonna have to be instead of T dash dash dash? It's gonna have to
Can we
be
not say tranny?
the.
Wait, are we not? Is that
I
against
thought-
toss?
well,
now?
I have no problem with it.
No.
I
I
know, I know,
understand. I
I'm just-
understand. I'm just asking. Like, is that a new toss violation on DLive?
I don't know about DLive. I know on some
I know
other social
YouTube and
medias
Twitter
it's
might
become.
be it.
Yeah,
No,
they.
Facebook will ban you for it too.
Really?
Well, I think,
I'm not on Facebook for a reason.
I think Matt
Also,
might be more in tune with this. What do you know? What's like verboten at this point, or like what's the new verbiage? for that?
I don't even know if I can say it on DLive.
Wow.
Well, let's
The-
give us,
Throwing it out.
explain
Word
it.
for
Explain
gay,
the word.
bundle of sticks.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, no, you
Like,
can't.
you
You can't
know
say
that-
the sixth letter.
Apparently, that's really offensive now. That was like growing up. It was like, oh, that's just like a really low caliber swear word. I was like,
Yeah,
Yeah,
really
you just
funny
say it on
to use.
Xbox 360 chat.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, it was
bro,
so
come
much fun. Like that's one of my favorite words of all time.
This is what they
And
took
then-
from us, guys.
This is what. Yeah. So true. So true.
Yeah, no,
Exactly.
I hate the fucking toss rules and nonsense because like I don't want to have Jannies. I don't want to have to like go to my chat and be like, I gotta
Yeah,
delete
fuck
your
Jannies.
message." Yeah, I don't want to have to go to my chat and be like, I have to delete your message. I'm not gonna mute you. Just stop saying it, please. It's like I fucking hate doing that because it's like I want you to be able to say whatever the fuck you want. I don't care. It's words, okay? It's fucking words.
Yeah, we just gotta say like, oh, these WalMarts. I hate that these WalMarts are committing so much crime.
Put a
Target
commercial
shop.
aspect
Let's do
to
this,
it.
let's do
It's
this.
perfect. Yeah.
Let's call
Yeah,
them
they can't
Blair
flag
Whites.
us.
Like, fuck you, Blair Whites.
Oh,
Do that as well.
No, we want Blair Whale on the show. Never mind.
I mean,
we want.
he's invited on the show, but jeez.
I think Matt had a great point there, though. If you call them like Pepsis or Cokes, then it's like, okay, well, we don't really want to get rid. The rebranding would be ridiculous, and that would be an interesting way of being like, oh, maybe we could keep this term around.
Yeah.
Oh, so you're Fuda, right? Yeah, that's what we're calling you.
No.
IRL Fuda cosplay. What is this?
Oh God.
Perfect. Yes.
Did you
exactly.
see there was a couple weeks ago there was a story where there was a Chinese live streamer who portrayed herself or himself as actually it was herself portrayed
I heard
themselves
about
as
this.
being a transgender, and then their fans got pissed when it turns out she was just a genetic woman.
Oh, imagine that.
Oh God.
Are you trying to tell me that women do things to get attention, and it turns out might not necessarily be true?
So funny.
Interesting.
Yeah, I remember someone posted that in my suggest stories, and I was like, "Oh, come on, this is too funny for words." But back on track. All right, I think we've kind of.
Oh yeah, religion.
Right. Yeah.
Well, one thing I think
Hold
that
on,
you
let me
guys
get my
might find-
sexy nuns on screen for a second.
That
There
was
we
a great
go.
transition.
We're not actually arguing. I like anime nuns and bolter bitches from Warhammer 40k.
Hell yeah. Wait, what do they call them again?
Sisters of Battle.
Sisters of Battle.
Yeah,
That's right.
I think they're at a military branch of the Ecclesiarchy in Warhammer 40k, and they basically always.
There's so much fucking lore
Oh,
that
yeah.
I've been trying to learn from Warhammer. I've been like trying to learn it for years, and I'm still a
I
novice.
grew up like building and painting and playing Warhammer 40k and Warhammer Fantasy, so like I just love like you be playing about rolling dice, and it's like you talk about like, oh, I read this book and this and this happened, you know, and today you can just read it all on 1d4chan and shit. It's great, all the wikis that are out there.
Yeah, basically Warhammer 40,000 is like my ideal desire for the future. Like that's my best case scenario.
I mean,
Hope.
we get to purge aliens. We have an immortal god
That's pretty
emperor that
great.
sits on the throne and manages our navigation system. You know, basically he's our eternal GPS in space, so that we can travel around and fuck up orcs and
The
space.
Astronomicon.
Yep, the Astronomicon. Yeah, no, I like, but you know what's really happening, right? They're not letting the emperor revive because if they would just let him
Mhm.
die, he would come back alive and he would bring back.
Oh,
order
sorry,
and-
thousands psychers a day.
Yep.
We're gonna
Yeah,
ritually
instead we're just
sacrifice
gonna-
to keep this old skeleton.
I mean, in 40k, like psychers are a fucking like danger to everyone. You know, all it takes is like one dude.
Yeah, that's
to be
right.
like,
Good
yo,
riddance.
Yo, dude, well, you wanna go nuts and kill everyone? Yes. All right.
They're the equivalent of the TikTok witches. TikTok.
TikTok witches.
True.
Flows
It's like,
everywhere.
we need to. I mean, really, if you think about what good are they gonna do for society if they don't? Like they're
Well,
just
what-
gonna be a
you
net
remember
negative
the
anyway. Might as well
nurses
just
and
sacrifice them to the
doctors.
god emperor.
You remember the nurses and doctors that were so strained and overworking in this horrible condition that they had time to go dance on TikTok.
Yeah, well, they had to dance it out. They
Yeah.
had to use their dance
Ah.
to relieve their stress. But I do think it's an interesting concept to sacrifice the ethos to keep Jesus alive. Maybe we should do that.
I'm
Also, remember
Interesting
that
parallel.
bots had enough time to go clap at the protesters when they were passing by their hospital.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, by the way, you guys all not wearing masks and beating people up and not social distancing, and you guys are all great because you're burning society down.
That reminded me of one of my favorite movies, Death Race. I think it was in the '60s version, the one that's got Stallone in it. They wheel out these old people in like wheelchairs, and you get like 50 points for like running these people down. So all these like hospital workers like actually like in that runway that's like the emergency lane, they wheel out these old people, and then like I forget, I think it is Stallone who runs them over. He like actually runs over the actual attendants and whatnot too. And I was like, oh man, if only we lived in some similar society, that'd be great.
Yeah, no. But yeah, I mean,
Oh, that's funny.
I don't have a problem with Christians. I think they're generally good people, and they have generally decent rules and morals that come from their faith, and I have no issue with them.
Well, you made a really interesting point about sort of utility of religions and Christianity in particular on a society level. One of the things that's been kind of fascinating is that if you think about the sort of materialist framework of the world, I'm curious what you guys' thoughts are on this, but the way in which we view everything through a strictly material lens much of the time, modern world, and our reliance on using strictly the material form of science rather than, say, philosophy or metaphysics or something like that to understand the world. In doing so, the attempt by modern society to rely on science is that now we're trying to explain everything through, okay, how does science explain the existence of, say, natural phenomenon? And then it goes eventually into human phenomenon. How do you explain these various human behaviors and the evolution of civilizations? And then at some point, science, in the attempt to understand everything in a materialist framework and understand everything scientifically, you get to the point where you're like, okay, how do we understand religion then? Which is where what seems to have been the large trend lately, and I think this is why Jordan Peterson got as much attention as he did, is now you get this attempt to understand, okay, why does religion exist if you're understanding it in a Darwinian framework?
Oh, it makes perfect sense in a Darwinian framework.
Yeah.
Like it actually makes perfect sense that like the ability to deal with stress, the ability to deal with like the unreasonable, the ability to deal with like things that make no sense. Like we have, our brains are designed to be able to conceptualize and rationalize of things like that for a reason, because if you just were like completely black-pilled all the time and you couldn't come to like a higher understanding of anything, like, or just like take someone's like, oh, you know, it's just the way of the world, like if you couldn't accept that, you would just kill yourself over that those people would not breed and they would not reproduce. But people that could be like, hey, look, understand the world works in mysterious ways, the volcano god over there, look, we just didn't throw enough people in it, okay, but if we throw some more people in the volcano god, you know, we're not going to be dying of this horrible disease anymore. Like it's part of our survival mechanism in society, like that's our species.
So you've also like a lot of the things that you've listed, like you correctly said, the societal portion is like important. I think that's what a lot of these religions
but I'm just talking about
give.
it from like a Darwinian sense, like
well yeah, I am too,
okay,
but
okay.
you described like volcanoes and whatnot, but you're not describing like how do you come together and have norms as a community. How do you understand that you could do wrong against somebody, forgive yourself, and then still be able to be a part of that and be a functioning member? There's a lot of like there's a decent amount of nuance that you'd have to go pretty hard like and like actually having like a bunch of self-reflection, and it's a bunch of shortcuts that get you there pretty easily logically.
Like where the biological impetus, where
yeah,
the biological
I am
origin for, you know, where the ability to conceive of religion or perceive of the idea of God, or to have like, you know, not a coping mechanism, but just kind of like
you're trying to explain natural phenomenon, and what I'm saying is another way that it was very much used was to actually like bind people together socially and explain these things, like, and I even in its conception it was still used in the same way that it is very much a bootstrapping for society, that all of its teachings tend to make it so it is much easier to work with people and work together as a people.
Right. No, I think you're hitting on something really important, which is that whether you believe in the chicken or the egg first, in my case, I would believe these come from God. They come from.
You believe in the chicken. He's the eternal chicken. He's always there. You believe there's no egg.
Right. I believe in that as the origin for these things. But if you're taking it, say, as like, how do you, not including God in that image, you could take the best way to understand it is to say religions take those ideas which are most adaptive for a given tribe, a given nation, and they instantiate that and they put that as the will of God for the tribe. Yeah. Whether that's like, oh, you must marry these sorts of people, or it's in God's will that you populate the earth, or that you adhere to these certain moral and ethical guidelines. It's like
Yeah.
your person in the past who's like, oh well, I don't need to think about that, or the person in the past who's like, oh, why shouldn't I eat shellfish? I'm just gonna go eat shellfish. And they're like, oh, this is just some dumb book and some dumb rule and some like ancient text from some sky fairy. That person's gonna eat shellfish and they're not gonna do as well because for like 5,000 years that got passed down by people learning that. And I would say maybe, okay, that's actually God who's saying that, because I could dive into my metaphysical reasoning for God and all that.
Sure.
Because I do believe there is a rational framework, but that's sort of to the side of the question. But yeah, it's like the person's like, oh, I can just think of all these things for myself, eat shellfish. It's like, not really. Like we're not really wiser necessarily than the sum of accumulated knowledge over tens of thousands of years of human civilization that's been codified into a religious framework.
But well, what about
Exactly.
acorns? God never said anything about acorns, and acorns are bad for you if you don't cook them, I believe. But that's just kind of a weird. but what I'm saying though is
What are
like
we, squirrels?
Yeah,
Squirrels?
my problem with the chicken assumption, if you assume that there can be a chicken and the chicken just is, if you take that at face value as like the chicken just is, right, and that's why it's what created everything, then I could take that assumption for anything. Right, I could take for that assumption for anything. Oh, it just is. It just was. Like this random amount of energy in the universe just was there, and it just like that. That's the problem I have with coming to
Don't
the
you
conclusion
believe
of
that
the
in some
chicken
sense
just
though,
is.
Ghost? Do you believe that there was like a big bang, like out of nothing there came everying?
I mean, I have
out of
no
the size
physical.
of a pin
I have no
head?
physical or evidence of seeing it happen. So I've had it explained to me, and it sounds plausible enough. But I have no idea where the initial energy for it comes from. I have no idea if it even happened. I have no idea if the theory is correct, even on its very nature. But like that's my understanding is that that's a lot of scientists agree with it. But there's a lot of scientists that say all men and women are exactly the same, or every person regardless of their genetics is the same. So I don't really worship
I
at
wouldn't
the altar
go
of
with
that little
science.
kid.
Well, I wouldn't conflate that. Like, I would just say, like, right now that it is currently accepted as like mainstream science that like Big Bang was definitely like a very very small confined space that expanded into being the universe, which is still expanding it like right now.
Sure.
And that's the way that we currently view things. And even if you were like looking at it like agnostically, you that's how you look at it. But even if you tried to like if you tried to look at that through a religious lens, you could call that, or like
But I mean, the Big
like a
Bang,
spiritual lens, you could say that in and of itself could represent God.
Right. Well,
or you could say
your
specifically
point
this is
correct.
like capital
the
G.
existence or the efforts of the Big Bang do neither prove nor deny the existence of a God.
True,
But
what I'm
just
saying
an
is
explanation for how things did happen. Now, if you are in the God framework and you accept the Big Bang, you could say that God was the force that pushed it all to happening. Like it doesn't disprove or prove anything about theology or Ecclesiastes or anything. It's just
I'm not saying that. I'm just saying with the same lens that you just brought God under, you did the same thing for the Big Bang. Like I don't have any proof of it. I didn't see it happen. It's essentially the flat Earth approach, and I think you have to take these things based on faith. And that's the point of it.
Right, but that's what I'm saying. I don't take
how
the
these things
I don't take
arise.
the Big Bang based on faith. I think it's a very interesting and compelling theory for how the universe is created and expanding. But
Do you
it's
believe
not
in that?
necessarily true.
Okay. Well, yeah,
Well,
I would say most
Spicy one,
people
thank you for
would
the
take
lemon.
that on
Savannah
faith.
Sushi, thank you for the lemon as well. Definitely check out dlive.tv/Savannah Sushi. She's got a nice channel, nice red-haired girl, plays video games. Check her out sometime. Sorry, where were we?
She had Ginger
Yeah.
Daywalker.
Well, you guys are hitting on something pretty core, which is how do we come to know certain things to be true? How do we arrive at knowledge? And we can arrive at knowledge through observation, through testing, sort of in the scientific method on a material sense. We can arrive at understanding through reason, through formal logic. We can arrive at, like, there are various ways of arriving at something outside of, say, like, visibly viewing or observing some things. Take, for example, the existence of metaphysical structures such as mathematics. Like, you can't taste or hold or find the number 2. It's sort of like...
Well, you can see the number 2. You can take 2 objects and put them next to each other, and you can see there are 2 objects.
Well, you're seeing 2 things,
but you're not seeing the number 2 or the concept of the number 2.
Mm-hmm.
Right. That's something that exists independent. It's sort of like the...
It's almost a classification more than...
Right, it's sort of like the, a video game character seeing the code. They're, like, behaving according to a certain rule set laid out by the code of the game, but they're not actually visibly seeing the code, they're just reasoning through it. Let's say you had some virtual environment like that.
It's the way you'd have to contextualize the world. When you see that, you end up seeing the pattern that is the metaphysical data that you know to be true.
Right, and that's essentially what it is. It's the rule set which is of the material universe that is intuitable to us via our consciousness.
Mm-hmm.
And this is just kind of getting into, there's even some weird like quantum mechanics stuff of does consciousness actually change the material state of reality? Like, it gets really crazy. But another way to think of it, I think one of the things that a lot of non-theists miss when it comes to the Christian conception of God is that a lot of times it's seen, like, when people conceptualize God, they conceptualize we're beings, but they conceptualize it as sort of a super being in the same way that Thor in the Marvel movies is material,
he's
he's flesh, he exists.
But I understand where you're coming from.
yeah, but he exists as like an extreme form, a greater form of what we experience in our reality.
I mean, yeah, I think, but the idea in the Marvel comics is that, you know, the Norse gods came to Earth, and, you know, they were super aliens, so people perceived them as gods and worshiped them.
Right. Or say the Chaos gods in 40K.
Right. Yeah. Well,
like, these are gods of some sort.
Well, the Chaos gods in 40K and Warhammer Fantasy are actually like they're people's like latent emotions, like in their souls, like being gathered up in this realm, and they amalgamate into this giant being. You know, Khorne is rage, Slaanesh is lust and pleasure.
Well, they're more than that though too in 40K, because they do have consciousness. They do have will.
But they
that is separate.
They are that entity of all those.
Well, they are manifested.
They do have a manifest, and they have heralds, and they have warriors that fight for them. But they are a real thing that exists in the war.
Yeah. But the best way to understand God from a Christian conception is not as one super being within a realm of beings. It's more to think of it in terms of, say, does J.R.R. Tolkien exist in Lord of the Rings?
True.
No.
I hate to cut you off real quick. I know Hate Farmer usually has like children and whatnot to take care of. He's actually in the green room if you want to pull him in.
I know. I told him we'll be taking calls a little later in the show.
Well, he usually has to take care of kids and whatnot, so he might not be able to be up too late.
We'll get him in probably in 20 minutes or so, I think.
Okay, as long as he's cool with that. I would just figured I'd point it out.
Does J.R.R. Tolkien exist in Lord of the Rings? I don't believe he made a self-insert character, if you want to just be pedantic about it, but I think he infused his entire, you know, creative talent into the Lord of the Rings, and I think the universe... Oh, Tom Bombadil, that might be an example of who he is, but I don't know. It's possible, but the Lord of the Rings is J.R.R. Tolkien, I guess you could say. But not
I mean, they're distinct, but they are, like, if you look at Lord of the Rings, although you can't find Tolkien as a character dwelling within Middle-earth, you nonetheless, it's unmistakable that this is the handiwork of J.R.R. Tolkien. This is his spirit infused in everything about it, in the language and in the rules and in the various races of Middle-earth. J.R.R. Tolkien is infused with that, but he's separate from his creation on the same scale of abstraction that to a Christian God would be from the material universe that we inhabit. And that's why something like reason and metaphysics, which would come to, and we could talk about this some other time, but something like St. Thomas Aquinas's metaphysical proofs for the existence of God. That's why something like that is one of the ways to come to understand the reasoning behind it if you're trying to approach it from that level. So that's where I come from. That's why, to me, I mean, although it has this utility to religion, particularly Christianity, but you could also say the same for Islam having a certain level of utility.
Well,
to
I mean, they
Muslims.
are being fruitful. They are reproducing. They are driving out, forces that they deem as hostile to them.
Yeah, if you've never actually talked with Ghost on some of these things, he's very utilitarian on his level of looking at a lot of these different subjects. So he would be pretty good at sussing that out.
Your faith doesn't look at my gay cousin and say, "Oh, we want to throw him off a building." Your faith looks at my cousin and says, "Well, look, we don't agree with what you're doing. We still would treat you like a decent human being, and we'd still, ask you to turn away from your degenerate lifestyle." And I think that's rather than where if he was in the Middle East, they'd find a nice rooftop for him and hang him from a crane.
Yeah, so, I mean that's just more of an explanation of where I'm coming from. Is there is both this utilitarian element to it, but there is also, I'm not coming to it strictly from this is adaptive, or this helps me understand why the flowers bloom in the spring or something like that. It's more of I come to it on the reason side from metaphysics and from understanding how Christianity seems to line up so well with the ways in which human beings interact with the world and how civilizations work. But it's like on multiple levels, so it's not just like taking it on blind faith, which I think is what most people think when they hear the word faith.
I think clearly you've illustrated you're not clearly taking this on blind faith. It's just, it's very difficult.
Right.
It's difficult to interact with, or kind of work with someone's conceptualization of an entity like God, have you described it, because it's not something that would have a human way of thinking. It's not something that would have a normal mode of thinking. It's not something constrained by time, space, or limits or reason. So it's like, how can you claim to understand it? And then you have humans that take a book that they say is inspired by this entity, and then we're supposed to be able to believe that desert savages 2,000 years ago could even understand what was being communicated to them by an endless being that is beyond any human conceptualization in any way, right? Like that's
which means that most likely were the case that if one was incomprehensible to the other, then one would make themselves comprehend. Like the one that had the capacity to do it would talk to them in the way that they could. And I think that's actually like a pretty decent metaphor for exactly what Matt's getting at here. He's not explaining the volcano god as much as he's like a sane, rational person. And so like a lot of the struggle of faith recently has been people not just taking things on blind faith, and people not turning strictly over to like just utilitarian science that might not necessarily even be right all the time, but it's holding the two in check with each other and not having a dissonance between the two of them, which is something that you really have to look at a whole bunch of different angles of science, reality, philosophy, and religion when you're trying to really do it. So yeah, it's a delicate balance.
Yeah, no, I agree. It's very complicated as a non-believer to like cross that bridge and just be like, oh, this just is like that's just not.
It comes out jumbled up sometimes. So like it's useful when you can have like a good conversation with like I think Matt's pretty good at explaining the way that he's looking at this.
Yeah,
so.
No, it's a very interesting conversation to have, and it's great to hear people that have not a faith-based perspective. No, I mean you obviously have faith, right? You obviously have faith that Jesus is your savior and that your God exists. You have faith in that, but you also couch that in how you're reasoning through it.
Right, totally. And I mean, I take it very seriously, but sometimes you'll get the approach of like, because people take it very seriously, they'll try to, and you saw this kind of in the 90s, especially. It was kind of the boogeyman is like the Christian who goes up and beats people over the head with the Bible and is like tries to force people into believing it, but it's like that's just not how human psychology works. Like that's not how you convince anyone of anything. It's like people have to discover it on their own.
If you're not in complete power, it's like this is why the Muslims failed to spread their religion for years, and then they got overwhelming force and were able to conquer and just impose it on people.
Unless you're like Charlemagne, king of the Franks, and then you conquer a bunch of the pagans, and then whoever the 5,000 who don't convert, you just like behead them all in one afternoon.
Well,
I mean that does work on some level, although that may have screwed over some of us Europeans by selecting and purging the more
people who were dedicated to their pagan beliefs.
Yeah, the people who are just like more hardcore about their beliefs, it may have purged some of that from the gene pool, which is coming to bite us in the ass right now. When we need people who have balls and will stand with whatever their convictions are.
You do see that in Europe. And Joey OTR, thank you for the follow. This is profoundly gay, you say? Well, whatever.
Suck my nuts, Joey OTR.
There you go.
Yeah, but I mean,
rubber stamped.
But we can move on. We can move on from religion because I actually have some more questions for you yourself. I didn't want to get into an hour-long discussion about theology or about God.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I
want
like
to just marry an Asian.
I mean, I'm not going to disavow that statement. I agree with it wholeheartedly. But marry who you want. All right. All right. But Zoomer Matt, I do want to ask. I ask this to every guest I have. But what would you define as your red pill moment?
Oh, bro, that's a good question. There were so many over the years. I'm trying to think.
Well, if there's so many, give us like what was your most poignant one, or the one that like got that most changed you.
Well, it's been sort of a process. I suppose there are several key ones along the way. I remember back when I was like a sophomore in high school, I just sort of tacitly bought some of the feminist stuff because that was kind of all you'd hear, and you'd just be like, "Oh wow, women are being treated mean by men. Oh my gosh, that sounds bad." And then you're just kind of like a fourth year in high school anyway.
On my white nightcap.
Right, totally. And then I think I watched like some Milo Yiannopoulos video, and I thought it was really funny at the time.
I'm not gonna lie, I did like Milo's early content. I thought he was really entertaining. I liked how he pushed buttons, but he's a character.
Yeah. Oh, totally. So stuff like that, I was like, oh shit, maybe like feminists aren't right. They're actually not right about stuff. And then from there, it was just a long process of diving into internet rabbit holes. And the other thing too that kind of red pilled me indirectly was that I was dealing with it was just the process of going through high school, because I realized at a certain point, especially as I was starting to hear like certain libertarian philosophical concepts of like the use of force in the state, I realized, holy shit, I mean, not only am I just totally wasting my time in high school because I don't need to learn any of this, and I can learn things way better on my own because I was starting a business at the time, and I was making money outside of school and learning all these practical things.
You were learning about permitting and dealing with fucking nonsense tax law at the time.
Yeah, I was learning about all this practical stuff. I'm like, school is just total bullshit. It's a huge waste of time, and not only that, I'm forced to be in this brick building. My high school was designed essentially to function like it was designed in the same way as like a prison is, so there were hardly
any windows. My high school exactly looked like a prison as well. Like, you have no idea.
Yeah,
it had a moat around it. It had fences around it. Like,
yeah, I developed. It was really weird. I mean, everyone's like, oh, I have anxiety or whatever, but I actually developed because I was dealing with some health stuff at the time. I developed like a severe anxiety disorder when I was at the school, and I felt like I was a rat trapped in a cage. And I was like, I'm being forced here by the government to learn about gay shit. Well, I could be out accomplishing real things.
On my rage, I am still just a rat in a cage. That was you the whole time.
100%. 100%. And then I would because I was dealing with this health stuff, and then I went to the doctor, and I was getting really depressed and anxious. And I wouldn't show it because I'm pretty good at hiding that stuff. But they like immediately just put me on these like crazy
They put you on
antidepressants.
SSRIs.
Yeah,
Holy
yeah.
fucking shit.
And because I was doing like an extra business course like early in the mornings. I would wake up at 5:50 a.m. and drive like all around my county for half an hour every morning or something before the sun was up. But because I was on these drugs and was really sick at the time, it was like I almost got into a bunch of car accidents, or like I could have easily just like fallen asleep at the wheel because it basically turned me into a zombie.
My
I was like, man, this whole system is so fucked up.
my
And then I was
first
like,
ever
okay.
job was at an investment bank. I was an intern, and we always had to be in before the fucking market opened. And because the market is on the East Coast, that meant that I had to drive like half an hour at 4:30 in the morning every day. And if there was a conference call I had to dial into, I was going into work at 2:30 or 3 in the morning.
Yeah.
Well, it's actually an interesting thing that Matt gets at there as well. I know I've talked to some Norwegians about this. A lot of the way that we actually like medicate people generally, like first off, and the way that we don't necessarily talk through the way that the world is, or like change the system to fit the person more so. We just make sure that the person can fit in the serialized system. It really fucks people up, and you could have been a casualty like easily, like.
Yeah.
Well, it's like
Dealing
they
with
were
those
No, I
planning to be a
realize
school
this.
shooter. I mean, giving you fucking SSRIs. I mean, I'm not saying your stress was nothing, but like nothing about SSRIs is good at all. Like all they do is just
No.
they just basically like it's like we're just gonna alleviate the problem. You're not solving the fucking problem. You have to solve what's stressing you. You have to solve what's in your brain. You know.
Yeah.
And the
or,
funny
like,
thing is,
work with it.
I get out of high school and I decide eventually, because I'm going through all these tests with doctors, because what I'm realizing essentially is it's not just school that's run by people who are just sort of talking bullshit. I'm going to, because I was dealing with these health issues, I was like going to all these doctors and doing all these tests, and everyone's like, oh, I don't know, try this, try that. And they were all just horrific ideas, and they never worked and usually made things worse.
I mean,
So I realized,
was an
okay, a lot of the
ADHD
time,
kid.
doctors have no idea what the hell they're talking about.
I was
Some,
an
I mean,
ADHD
some obviously do. If you break your arm, like I'm going to the doctor.
Yeah.
But-
yeah, of course. But I was an ADHD kid. I was on Adderall and Ritalin for like a
Oh.
decade.
Sell it?
Bro,
Not, huh?
Do you sell it so you
Absolutely
can make
not.
some extra
100%
money?
not. I would never sell drugs to college students that need to pay me to study late for classes. I would never do that. Why would I do that? Absolutely not. No, but like I did it until I was about 16, and like I entered high school. I must have been like 80 or 90 pounds, 5'0", soaking wet. Like I did not have an appetite. I still don't sleep to this day. Like it fucked me over. And you know what the worst part
Yeah.
is? Like I stopped taking it. I performed better in school. Like I focused better. Like my grades were better. Now, people rationalize and be like, "Whoa, see, you trained your brain how to be awake." I don't fucking know. I don't
Well, you
fucking
can't.
know.
yeah,
Yeah, at that point you've altered it to a
Right.
point.
I've
and,
definitely
like,
altered
that's-
my fucking brain chemistry being 10 years on fucking amphetamines. Okay?
yeah. This stuff's hardcore.
Yeah.
Like this is why I tell anyone. I tell everyone, you know, like if they like how my kids got diagnosed with ADHD, it's just like I cannot recommend you give your kids Ritalin or Adderall. Like it's I can't say that. Like I was on it for years, but I was much better after it, and like the side effects are bad. Give you permanent, like alter your brain permanently, fucks with your appetite, gives you insomnia. Like all I cannot recommend you do this, and it's overprescribed as fucking hell.
Oh,
Like
totally.
ADHD
Yeah.
is like recommended 100%, like all the time. It's overdiagnosed.
Well, I mean, I know there I've heard parents be like, I just want my kid to get good grades, so you know I may be exacerbated. Like I've heard people say that like they just
Also,
They're also
they get their kids on
inexperienced
Ritalin
parents.
because
They
yes,
just-
by the way,
they-
it does
yeah.
fucking overclock you, okay? But like there is no easy path, okay, to overclock your. Ted Williams took freaking amphetamines as well. Why do you think he hit 400?
Well, there's also like this again to like throw it back to what we were talking about earlier, and the what I experienced in Norway when you talk to a lot of these people is there's a societal way, and there's avenues to like work these things out and to work with people. And so it's very interesting that science has weighed and measured this thing and decided that this is the way that we're gonna deal with this problem. We have the descriptive, same problem. Here's your prescription for it. But a lot of societies have worked plenty fine before this just by having different ways of dealing with people, understanding, okay, maybe we work this system, maybe we end up having them do different things, but we've just decided if we're going to shove everybody through the meat grinder, we have to make sure that they're going to fit in that initial like meat packing hole, and if you don't, then you're just fucked.
All right, well, let
And
me,
it doesn't
tell
matter
you
how
what
you
the
come out the
answer
other
is, because
end.
I don't need a scientific study. I don't need anyone to fucking tell me what the cause of this is, okay? We should not be locked in classrooms for 8 hours, okay? We're not fucking designed to be like cattle in a classroom for 8 fucking hours, okay? When you're at the height of like your fucking rambunctiousness as a child, okay? You want to be out fucking running and pushing people and like, fucking playing sports.
yeah.
Like, are you
That's
kidding
a
me?
You
huge
want to see
one.
children in cages? God, look at schools.
Yeah, the school is the ultimate cage to put your kids in. Like, no, you should not be in class for 4 hours at a time. Okay, you should be like, this is not how you treat
They're
human
run
beings.
by
Boys is
depressed-
worse.
They're all run by depressed wine-ons who
Yes!
think that if you're a boy and you like wrestle, then you're like
You're being
gonna
violent.
murder the
You're
kid.
gonna be a violent murderer when really
they think you're toxic if you're just playing.
Yeah, no, like it's
insane.
like
But it's the opposite though too, and it's because they don't understand there's a fundamental difference between men and women, because that's not necessarily
Yeah.
the way that they believe
That's
things.
not what the current
So you have a
orthodoxy
woman-run system, and then but they also don't understand that if you remove the ability to play fight with people, like play fighting and the ability to like roughhouse wrestle, whatever you want to call it,
Blow off
is
steam.
how you get the norms for fighting with people and being able to forgive that person, be able to like get past it afterwards. It's how you end up being able to do it, and there's a bounds where you're like, okay, this person's had enough. Without that, you end up finding people that are going to use excessive force because they don't know. They're going to end up trying to kill that other person, even if they don't like explicitly think it. They're going to try and go way overboard. They're going to hit that person when they're down, like ridiculous things.
Whoa.
But like when you see martial arts and whatnot, when you have like this ability to know, okay, yeah, this person's down. I understand that they're down. I've seen this before. You know, to like have restraint at that point, and you can understand like, okay, are you done? And if they're done, you help them up. It's a very weird thing that we're slowly cutting out of society. That's going to be more and more of a problem.
Well, you see this with dogs and puppies. You see this exactly with how
Mhm.
puppies play with dogs, because like the puppy, it'll push boundaries, and then the big dog will just go put its mouth around its throat and just be like, "Hey, that you've crossed the line. Stop it!" And it won't bite. It doesn't snap its neck. It just goes, "Hey, hey." You've crossed a line, and you see this with like a Chihuahua playing with a fucking Golden Retriever. Even the Golden Retriever knows, like, okay, I know how much force I need to not murder this Chihuahua. Like,
Well, please murder the Chihuahua.
Yeah.
oh, we need those
It's
Taco
also
Bell ads.
it's also there's like a 70-30 rule. Essentially, if you're playing tug with a dog, like especially a small one, you can't always beat the dog. You can't, like, you have to give, like, it's a give and take. If you always beat the dog will not play tug anymore. It completely loses its ability to like want to do that specifically with you, because it knows there's no point, and it ends up like having adverse weird effects on things. Like, you have to have like a give and take of play. There has to be like an actual like mutual like understanding, or it ruins the ways that all these systems work that we just understand, because you got like dirt on your knees as a kid. And it's, as we sterilize these things, as we say, okay, this is toxic masculinity, the worst things are going to end up, because people aren't going to understand. They're going to be like, oh, well, punch a Nazi. They're going to go out and have this whole ridiculous thing, and they're going to hit people with bike locks because they don't understand
Well, look
that,
at
like,
football.
oh, I've hit somebody. I know that if I hit somebody wrong, they fall wrong. They could die from just that. Not like just with my fists. So yeah, a skateboard, that's no problem, and it's a weird escalation that people aren't accounting for some reason.
Oh, look at football. Look what they've done to football. I mean, like, ignore the, Colin Kaepernick bullshit and the pauseness that's pushing into it. But, like, look at what they were doing right before that. What were they talking about? Oh, CTE, traumatic encephalitis. People are, like, they're growing old, and they're not able to hold themselves upright. And it's like, yeah, well, a lot of these guys wouldn't have anything, if they didn't have their football career, but, like, they want to take... and they want to take what is football, which is just a masculine sport where you go out there, you hit people as hard as you can, and you help them back up. Like, and they want to take it, and they want to, don't touch this guy, don't do kickoff anymore. People will get hurt. They're just trying to like pussify it and, make it more, I guess, feminine, not almost.
Canadian.
Are you wearing your face shields on the football match?
Ugh, yeah, disgusting. Yeah,
Man. Oh yeah. I should probably finish my story. I'll make it really quick. But so basically, like, I get out of high school, and I have to, this was kind of happening during high school, but I just transferred to do like some college courses early just to get out of the building. But I had to just kind of learn on my own and learn from the internet, like, all right, here's how I can fix my diet, because I was dealing with digestion issues that were pretty severe. Like, I figured out all this stuff on my own and had to ignore all the advice of all these doctors and my parents and all the teachers that I was dealing with, and pretty quickly just got back to normal health, and now I'm like in peak health. I'm doing awesome. But it was just this process of realizing I had to ignore the so-called experts
well,
and figure things out from the internet. Basically.
The food pyramid is a perfect example of why we should
Yeah.
not put the government in charge of anything. All right, just eat a ton of grain,
A ton of mass-produced grain.
ton of
That's
grain.
like really
avoid
hard to break
fats,
down for your
'cause
body
for some reason
now.
fats
yeah.
are bad for you. Like these fucking morons. Like, are you kidding me? Like the
100.
prevalence of
I think
celiac
the-
disease, the
the-
prevalence of all these other conditions, and eat a ton of grain. Really?
Well,
Yeah.
it's just the shocking part is that a lot of these people are meant to specifically diagnose an issue that they see in you. Like, they're supposed to be the person that they're supposed to see you for what you are, and then be able to help you in a way. And we've neutered it, and like we've given them a specific set of tools. It's like it's the idiocracy thing where it's like, okay, well,
Yeah.
put this in
It's
your ass, put this in your
electrolytes.
mouth, put this one in your ear, and then afterwards we're gonna give you something for it. And instead of saying like, okay, well, maybe here's like, I understand what you're saying. Oh, I can see how this might be a specific thing that's fucking with your diet. Try these different things. We'll work our way through them. It's become a shit shoot where it's like, obviously, like, Matt, you've gone online, you said, okay, well, here's a thing that I'm seeing, here's somebody who's personally gone through this, here's my individual, this is what works for me as an individual, instead of like, okay, well, here's society, here's what your food groups are, here's what you're not getting clearly because I've just seen this for 5 seconds and that's what it is, goodbye.
Yeah.
Like, it's
Yeah,
insane.
totally.
I mean, like, really, you should not. Your dietitian, like, they should be sequencing your fucking genes, your DNA, to figure out what is and isn't good for you. This idea that, like, your nutrition understands, like, just how your body works versus anyone else's is ridiculous.
Yeah, like, for example, like, a doctor is great if you have cancer or you break your leg, but
Mhm.
for all these other things of, like, lifestyle and diet and stuff like that, it's like, that's not the right person to go to.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
that's exactly the problem. Is like, if it's a ubiquitous thing where it's like setting a bone, exactly like you're saying, there's like they should be able to fix that. They should be able to fix it the same way every time. Good job. It's like going to a mechanic. But these other things, like, it should take like introspection, listening to your body, doing these other things. And I don't think I've ever heard a more compelling argument for like community run things, like local things where they can address you as like a person. You say, oh, okay, well, yeah, no, we've had a crazy heat season, maybe you're actually just having heat exhaustion when you go out. It's not just that you're running. Like, there's a bunch of different factors, and then you look at these things as like a federal system. You're like, oh, okay, yeah, on the big scale, you're running, you're just outside, you're just out of shape, you're terrible, like, make sure you get more exercise, instead of
Well,
like
it's-
what the actual like individual issues might be, or a localized version of that.
It sounds to me like what you did was you basically were like, your doctor was prescribing you like a one size fits all solution, and you were like, yeah, fuck that, that's not going to work. And you tried to find someone much more, like you, that like actually solved their issues. You outsourced it
you
to the
sought an
internet
actual
to find
community.
the answer.
Yeah, you sought an actual community that knew what was going on versus somebody who's just going to dole out the same treatment.
Totally. Yeah, and it was realizing that how flawed schools and doctors and all these sort of trusted things I'd grown up with, realizing how many of these things were either wrong or were so broken or so incorrect that it was almost the opposite.
Or bought out by certain interests, like...
Yeah, or whether it was like all the stuff you learned growing up about like, oh, feminism's really important, or all these sorts of things. And once you realize that these things can be entirely 180 degrees wrong or the other way, then you see these giant cracks in the matrix
Yeah.
And you realize, okay, what else? And probably part of my thing is like I'm a lot more willing to go against the grain than your average person. So sometimes to my detriment.
I can imagine.
So like, yeah, I mean, I'll follow something. Like ultimately, I just had to decide. I'm like, yeah, I'll follow something to see if it's true, even if it's really inconvenient or has blowback to it. Doesn't mean I necessarily talk about it with everyone or like spend all my time trying to find the most like the worst things about the world that I could know that are true. But it does mean like making it a mental commitment to not turning away from something just because I don't want it to be true or just because it's uncomfortable.
Yeah. Filipino, thank you for the lemon. Ominous picks. Good night. Yeah, I think there is value in experts. I just don't. I think there's much more value in being, questioning, or like
An individual.
thinking
like an
thinking
actual
things over
individual.
yourself, and there's
Yeah.
a lot more value in that than just being like, well, the expert says this, therefore. It's just like, well, no. Why is the expert say? You have to ask the why of the question, and as well as the what,
Exactly.
But that
Yeah.
shouldn't be the case. It should be ultimately. It should be the case if you're going to an expert. They are supposed to be the knowledge source that should look at you and say, "Here is what I would be able to recommend for you." That's why they're there. So it's very backwards that we have to do the opposite way, and we have to. It really does take somebody understanding that they are an individual. And we have this weird society, all these societal norms now that are just trying to set you through like a series of different tubes instead of letting you just go on your way. They're trying to keep everything on rails in a way where it's like it doesn't work for everybody, and you really do have to like kind of shake yourself out of it, and you have to be comfortable with that because you're seeing all these like a walk to remember, like you're gonna find this person, you're gonna love each other, you're just gonna see them and instantly you're gonna fall in love with each other, XYZ, and it's ruining women. You're seeing like false diagnoses, you're seeing all these things in school where it's just not the way to raise boys, and we just have too many of these shit shoots that we're trying to shoot people through. And you really have to understand that you're an individual, and you have to have the balls to follow through and just say, yeah, no, I don't think I'm gonna go with this on like the same thing with you, chief, and it's just not I don't think it's right.
Yeah, and we're seeing, I think, the culmination of that in a lot of ways with the total hysteria around the certain disease that shall not be named.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
True.
You all probably know my opinion is that it's a real thing that is happening, definitely happening, but the response to it is clearly astroturfed in a power. It's a power. It's a power grab. It's like it's absolutely a power grab. I mean, like why not? I mean, Amazon just what is their valuation increased by like 20 to 40% or something? Jeff Bezos, like he just got divorced. I think he's richer now than he was before the fucking divorce.
Yeah.
All these
His net worth
companies
more than
now-
doubled.
All these companies have way more control over discourse because we all have to talk digitally. We all have to be on Zoom calls. We all have to call each other on fucking, Skype or Teams or, like we all have so much more control over our lives. What did Twitter just do about the New York Post story? What? Like,
Oh yeah.
well, it's hacked information. And it's like, yeah, you didn't do that for anything that wasn't related to Joe Biden. Just saying, it's a little strange. But like they love this. They love that we're disconnected from each other. They love that we can't see our loved ones. They love that we have to miss funerals for people that died because of their incompetence or them putting sick people in old folks' homes and murdering our grandparents. Like and
Now
they're
is getting
laughing.
offered to become Secretary of State if Biden wins the election.
Wait, who?
Yeah, right.
Cuomo's being tipped to become the next Secretary of
The
State.
news reporter, right? Fredo?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
No, not the news reporter. Andrew Cuomo. My bad.
Okay. The successful one.
Governor. Yeah.
Yeah.
Governor. I don't think he's. I mean, one, Joe Biden's not going to win the presidency. Spoiler alert. But he's going to.
You don't think he will?
I don't think so. I mean, it'll take a lot of voter fraud, and I don't think they'll succeed.
I hope you're right.
I hope I'm right too, but I don't think it's going to work. I think the energy is still there. On the right, I don't see any energy. I don't see like what I see energy on the left. I see them burning down cities. I don't see those as like motivated Biden voters. I see those
They're
as
also
people
getting
raging
too
against the
scared to
system.
vote because of like COVID numbers.
It's true.
Yes.
Yes.
Corvid, crow numbers. There's a growing
Comorbidity
number of
numbers.
crow-
Yes,
exactly.
those are.
Growing number of
Numbers
crows
that-
in large cities.
Yeah.
That's definitely what it is. YouTube, definitely what we said.
Yeah.
I don't see these as motivated voters going to the polls. I see these as like obnoxious teenagers lashing out at society.
Well, they're the vocal minority that's going out there, and
More
they're
like the vocal
essentially
majority.
Yeah, and I
Well,
think that the most motivated vote of
but
them
no,
are contained in like deep blue states anyway. Like those kind of people that burn down cities, they're not willing to live amongst normals. They're not willing to live in red states. So that's why I don't. He'll win Florida. I think Pennsylvania is still a toss up. Michigan, I think he'll take. I think it's like 1,000 little cuts. I think that is actually ending Biden's candidacy. Like the transgender comment. Like the more people hear that, the more that it's just like no, hold on. We were okay with gay people kissing. We're okay with gay people getting married. Okay, we were okay with their skyrocketing AIDS rates. Okay, we're okay with this, but no, that's an 8-year-old child. You just said to that woman to go mutilate. Like you just okayed her.
But
I think people are gonna roll over on the transgender kids.
I
stuff.
hope you're wrong.
Yeah, well, can we?
I think just
take
the
a sec-
nature.
Finish with your thought, and then I have a question, I guess.
Oh yeah. I think the nature. What's kind of been my crash course in the last couple of years of just watching American politics, going from like the advent of legalizing gay marriage to what we're seeing now is like people don't. Human nature essentially is just to behave sort of like cattle, and that's not to demean people, but it's just like that's just how we function.
True.
And there's always like a natural aristocracy. There's always a natural leadership or oligarchy, and the problem we have now is we just have a really horrendous leading class right now that rules us. And the solution is really to just replace the ruling class or let the ruling class fall.
Let them destroy themselves almost. 'Cause
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
So to but to look at your underpinning in this, because it seems as though you see this a little bit differently than I think Ghost and I would, and I'm pretty sure Geeky as well. So do you see with this whole Modelo thing that's going on right now? Do you think people are further ingraining themselves into these like cattle ideas, or do you see them getting kind of shook loose from the system where they're seeing this whole Modelo thing happens, and you have another series of like there's these rioting and there are protests, but there are also these rioting things, and you're seeing these things get co-opted over and over again. They're associating them with these big brands that they're like, okay, well, I don't necessarily see that either. And you're seeing these dominoes of like, okay, well, I don't necessarily believe in that, but you keep seeing the same thing over and over again. Do you think that's well, I'm framing it a little bit too much there. I'm not trying to like.
Right. No, I think I
influence
see
your
what you're
idea,
getting
but-
at. Like
yeah,
they
I just
are.
wanted your thought.
Like they are pushing against these really primal default human nature settings, which is like desire, safety, don't get attacked by people, desiring stability. Like that's naturally what people want. I don't know if it's, I mean, how much of that stuff is like a priori versus how much of that is people consciously. I mean, for the most part, it's like your average person is your average person is like 100 IQ, meaning half of those people are below 100 IQ. As
terrifying.
the old Dan Carlin bit go, or not Dan Carlin, the old George Carlin bit goes.
George
Yeah.
Carlin was great. I miss
And
Yeah.
yeah, I mean, so on some level, it's like, yeah, the sort of cognitive dissonance does get to people at some level. I don't know. Obviously, we have, I think, a lot more people waking up now. Even some of the boomers are waking up. But
They realize
it's
the building's on fire.
yeah. Like people are getting this general like subconscious sense of unease that there's danger approaching if things don't change. But I don't know how much of that is conscious.
Okay. Well,
That's what I'd say.
So, all right, and you think the majority of like it's not enough to actually like it's not enough to hit enough of those like evolutionary nerves where you're like, oh, these are old people getting beat up in the street, like I need to question this further. Or you don't think that they're applying like higher
that's
level reasoning to it, and they're just
I
gonna
mean,
keep
if
going.
people actually saw those clips, which is the funny thing, is like I talk to anyone over my age essentially, or anyone who doesn't use Twitter, especially when the riots were going on, they're like, "What?
What
what
happened?
this happened. Like they have
Yeah.
almost no knowledge that people were getting attacked.
Hmm.
That like they didn't see the videos of like white shop owners
Yeah, the
getting like brutally beaten in some cases to death.
the propaganda
Like, they didn't
effort
do
was
that.
top tier to prevent, the.
Oh yeah,
And-
it was hard to even it was hard to even like grasp as it was happening. I was like, wait, you didn't even hear about that? And I had people come up to me who were like, oh, can you believe how crazy the country is and how much like black people are getting attacked right now and how there's all these white supremacists like burning down, like setting fires. I was like, holy shit.
You don't live
Most
in the
people
same
don't even
world.
know who, like the Proud Boys are and stuff
Oh
too.
my gosh, the slandering of what is generally a pretty milquetoast, like kind of what
Position,
I
yeah.
guess like right
Boys
wing
club?
boy, yeah,
Yeah.
just like a.
It's a shitty frat.
Yeah, they're a fraternity house, and people are like, "This
Yeah.
is the face of white supremacy in 2020." It's like,
Yeah,
here's their Indian leader that
after
got
like a
banned
Dominican
from
black
having
guy or
bank-
something.
Yeah, their Indian guy that was in charge of them that like got his bank account banned. Yeah, that guy. He's definitely a white supremacist. Jeez.
Of the shirt salesman, yeah.
Totally.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh no, Lottie. I didn't know we had H-1B visas for white supremacy. Jeez.
Yeah, I mean,
But-
like getting
yeah.
back to Fed Zeppelin's point, like I think it could be the case that at least for let's say this election,
Mhm.
it may have hit enough of these primal evolutionary triggers, like deep in people's primitive brain, to get people to say, "No, I don't want that. I want a
Mhm.
certain level of security, a certain level of stability and normalcy. We're gonna stick with Trump."
I think
Um,
suburban white women will decide this election, and I
Yeah,
think,
that's what I'm afraid of.
I know it's a terrifying thought. I hate that it's gonna happen that way, but like I think a lot of them are gonna go, well, they're burning down, and then you've got people yelling, "We're going to the suburbs next. We're gonna burn them where they live," and like at the
Yeah.
same time, you've got Democrats like actively saying on a campaign platform, "We're gonna get rid of zoning laws." Which, it's like, but don't worry, we're not putting project. Yeah, you are. That's exactly what you're gonna fucking do. You're gonna drop a 40-unit, multi-unit housing in the middle of a neighborhood and turn it into a shithole. Like, that's exactly what you're going to do.
They're also
Oh.
not going to. They also say we don't deserve to know if they're going to pack the courts or not.
Oh my gosh! Yeah, the
Yeah.
whole you have to elect us first before you find out if we're gonna permanently alter the way that Supreme Court politics work. Just like
You
what?
mean basically kill the Supreme Court if you pack it?
Well, I mean, you make it. You literally. Well, here's the thing. Like, even if they do pack it, then what's gonna stop? The next time the right's in power from just going, okay, well, we're gonna counterpack it. Like it'll just
Exactly.
Yeah,
it'll make it.
No,
a
the
political
right,
use.
I don't think the right's ever getting back in power if they go to the lengths
Oh
of
yeah,
stacking.
no, because
court.
if they pack the court, they're just going to legalize every illegal immigrant. They're going to make every middle class person pay higher taxes, and that in order to bankroll those people living here, and they're going to permanently have them as wards of the state that just go out and vote. I mean, San Francisco.
Well, I mean, that's what all this is. It's all just about middle class, largely white people paying for everyone and being
Exactly.
the class that's, because in some sense it's like they hate us,
oh,
but they also
hate
kind of
us.
need us.
Yeah,
they
they
do
really
hate
do.
us. I
We're
think
the
that's
only
fair.
ones. We're the only ones working, and we're the only ones like being productive and trying to better things.
And
So
they-
they're
And to be very
stripping all
clear,
our money.
D-Live, he's talking in broad strokes. We understand there.
Yeah,
are
I'm not
Yeah,
saying-
He's
I'm
yeah.
not
talking
saying-
about-
They think like they even hate like minorities who want to follow that American dream. The original reason.
Right,
why,
right.
right.
like,
Yeah,
people
so I
came
mean,
up
this
with
would
They throw 'em in the
include
group, yeah.
this would include like some black and Mexican and
Well, I
Asian.
know you said white people. You're talking in like overall like.
I'm just
majorities,
saying,
but,
like, generally,
you
it tends to be
hardworking
more
people
white.
that have a strong want America to be America.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
it tends to
exactly.
be the middle class.
Like I
yeah.
understand, like yes, the vast majority of them are white Americans. Like I'm not diminishing that. I'm just saying that like when we couch it that way, you can
Yeah.
lose people. And like
It could
Yeah,
also
yeah,
be applied
no,
to
I-
other people easily.
it's just
yeah.
kind of it's a
Yeah.
messaging thing. Yeah, it's like,
Right,
I
right.
hate like being like optics, but it's like I mean, look, it's like there are.
No, I don't disagree with. Yeah, I don't. No,
Yeah,
you-
we're not
I don't
going-
want to throw
we're not
out
going full
hardworking
dingo on
people
there.
just to be like identity politics. Like I like no, I want everyone who works hard to do well. If they're citizens,
True,
and they came here
exactly.
legally. and
Ralph,
they followed
trust
the
me.
law.
Ralph, trust me. I'm not gonna say anything. I'm not gonna say anything crazy this time.
No,
All right.
man.
yeah.
I may be
Hey,
being
guys.
a little bit more careful because I did apply for partner this morning. So
If I could
right.
tap on this one more time, I do think it's actually because I'm trying to suss out because I fundamentally see the way that we might as millennials versus the Zoomers. It's kind of what you were originally hitting on there, Ghost. There's like a different reasoning that I'm not saying you're wrong at all, Matt. It's just I can totally see like your point of view and why you'd say like, okay, well, I'm not as trustful in the fact that Trump might pull this one out. I think because it might be just the millennial population and it's like it's starting to hit some of like the older populations, like, or maybe it's just getting to boomers now, but it's been hitting the other ones. But I do think this is necessarily like a what you're seeing, or like the reasoning that you're having where you're like, I don't have as much faith in Trump, is because so much of this information is serialized through these different like social medias and through the news that you're just seeing like the world through primarily, and that's what you tend to be used to now, where that wasn't necessarily as much the case with I think we might be pivotal in this because we were the first ones to, like, they thought we were going to be the guinea pigs or the first monkeys in space, and they were like, oh, I'm worried for those guys. But I think that kind of inoculated us like first in this, where we're like, okay, well, we're kind of like, yeah, we want to get into this, but you still had that like playground phase where it was just enough that you're like, okay, I understand this for what it is, but you don't wholesale like replace that like physical thing where you go outside, you play with like play on bikes and stuff like that, which I don't think people get as much anymore. So I can actually like I can see your reasoning for the way like the distrust that people are gonna get away from this giant communications beast. So it makes a lot more sense.
I mean, I grew up kind of out in the country, played with neighbor kids, ran around the woods and nearby farm. So I mean, I had more of that than most people of my generation, but I had just enough of what things can be normal like to realize how crazy things are now. But I mean, Generation Alpha, the one next, I mean, they're like totally fucked.
But also you,
iPads from, like, 2 years old.
Yeah, it's I'm not trying to say that you haven't had those experiences. I am saying you're stuck in your peers are the ones that you would notice. So like obviously you're not, like I think you're seeing the same things we are. We're communicating on the same level. We're like, yeah, no, I see what you're saying. You see what I'm saying. It's just we come to a different conclusion about like how the overall population would work. And you're looking at your group of peers, and I'm looking at mine, and you're identifying that, and that's why I think that's interesting to me.
I mean, in the case of the guy who said, like, oh, during the summer, like, oh, can you believe how crazy it is that white supremacists are, like, starting cities on fire and attacking innocent black people when all the riots were happening?
Mm-hmm.
Like, that guy was in his 30s. Like, he was a millennial, and should be fairly well informed considering he's into news all the time. But no, I do think you're generally right. I definitely hope that Trump does win this. Mainly, I just want 4 years so I can graduate and either move somewhere rural or get out of the country.
I want 4 years so I can get more ammo.
Yeah, same.
Fair.
I think when I see young kids on like cell phones, I see like a 7-year-old with a smartphone, I'm fucking terrified.
Yeah.
Because I'm just like, holy gods, like, are you kidding me? Yeah, no. But so you grew up in the countryside.
Well,
Yeah, I mean, I grew up kind of outside of a small town. I won't say rural Midwest. That was my growing up. It's pretty great.
Oh, that's wholesome. That's got to be good. Where you actually got some calluses on your hands. You got to experience like I don't know. I actually like drank water out of the hose and played around with kickball and stuff like this. Like, yeah, it's very sad when you like hear about these kids that are insulated. They're gonna become. I mean, as you're hitting on earlier, they're gonna be trans. They're gonna
send a tweet to him.
You're gonna be
alienated.
I did.
Okay.
I already sent a tweet.
Excellent. Thank you.
Could be test tube gub gub snail man.
Yeah, and like that's like I always find it interesting trying to like we have like a similar thought process, but like the way that you see the world is actually like it based on like what you're seeing now is like it's actually really interesting.
Yeah, I mean my hope is that I think things will have to get worse before they get better generally, but I think we could rebound pretty quick whenever it is that things do get bad. So I mean I'm optimistic in like the mid to long term. Like I mean civilization I think is sort of like rise and fall, and it has its patterns that it goes through, and we're just happen to be at a unfortunate time, it looks like.
We're at
But
the
we'll probably
peak of
live
the
long
roller
enough to
coaster.
see the rebound.
Are we at the peak
What's
of the
that?
roller coaster? We're going up the hill. We're slowly starting our way down. Is that where you see us? Because
Well, I mean, I think in some ways we've been declining
Are we
and
in the
we've been
loopy-loop?
degrading for like 70 years, I think.
yeah,
At least since the 60s, if not really since World War One.
yeah. I think civil rights, that was one of the gravest mistakes we ever made as a country. And I'm again, don't be wrong. Like I
Probably,
think Jim
yeah.
Crow was wrong and stupid. The idea of people, paying equal tax dollars and getting unequal services, like, it's fucking dumb. But the response to
Yeah.
it to basically ban private businesses from having the ability to not associate with someone, like that's a bridge too far, and that I think that has fucked up our culture beyond recognition, unfortunately. And I think it's honestly harmed race relations more than anything. I don't think it's helped anyone.
Oh, well, yeah, if you make that the dividing rod for like you literally say, like, it's been segregating. They've been literally segregating all these things, all these problems. You are not experiencing that because you are an American. You're experiencing that because you are an African American. As soon as you start doing these sorts of things, instead of saying, like, okay, well, it's the whole id pull thing. Like, ultimately, it sounds so shitty that it's like you're the real racist thing. But, like, if you look at things through that lens, you will never stop looking at them through that lens. And then you'll have a gaffe. You'll have this weird thing where you're like, oh, well, yeah, it's the bigotry of low expectations sort of thing. You're like, oh, yeah, it sounds terrible to people that aren't looking at it like that. And I think it's very interesting because, like, a lot of people that I talk to from the north, I'm in Texas, a lot of people that are from the north, you talk to them, they have this crazy view about, like, how bigoted southern white people are, and they turn around and they say something that's wild I would never say, and then they treat people in a crazy way that I would never do in the first place, when I'm just like, oh yeah, no, this is Ricardo, I don't give a fuck, he's like the guy to work with. Like,
Is he
There's
my
a lot of
friend?
weird
Does he work?
suggestions.
Does he watch my football sports team with me? Do we go to the shooting range? Do we get a beer together? Like,
Did you watch I Love Lucy?
yeah, no, it's like that's where we all get along, okay? When we're like, oh, we're different, we have different families, we have different cultures, but like, hey, we have shared interests,
well, you
Yeah.
come together on a shared interest, you divide yourself into groups.
Right.
Like,
Guys,
that's
I'll be back. Might be gone for like a couple hours, but I'm gonna hop back on. All right.
I'll make sure that you get on right after Keemstar leaves.
Oh, screw you.
I'm kidding, Geeky. I'm kidding. Okay.
Keep
Enjoy.
tweeting out to Keemstar, man.
I know. Thank you for tweeting it out too. But enjoy your family, Geeky.
All right, for sure. We'll see you guys.
have a good one.
Have a good one.
All right, I'll be back. Maybe during like the flow 4 hours or something. Or
The flow steamroller hours, yes, it'll be perfect.
We'll have to floor roll that conversation.
before Fed passes out.
Hey, I've been up pretty fucking late. I actually did Flo's show after that last week. So,
I
yeah.
recall that. I was like, "Fuck this! I'm going to sleep."
Yeah,
Alright, man,
it's a
I'll see
coin
you
flip
guys.
though. Yep.
Yeah, and I think just in case, me and Ada will be watching the Newcastle versus Manchester United game on Sunday, I believe.
And where can they find that?
DLive.tv/AdaWolf, I believe is his channel name.
So if you're not already following, go to dlive.tv/AdaWolf to catch the soccer game.
And if you want, follow myself for Yu-Gi-Oh streams, DLive.tv/the_geeky_beaner, which still hasn't forced me to change my name yet. Awesome.
Well, they don't yet know that it's a slur, but _gang. Have a good one, Geeky.
Yes, everyone. All right, cool.
All right. Sorry about that, Matt.
Hey, that's great.
He is our
It's a
resident
living, breathing
Hispanic.
show. Yeah, it's people come and go out of this whole thing like quite frequently as it goes on.
Infinite quest lines.
Yeah, exactly,
true.
exactly. Todd Howard runs this podcast, apparently. Emergent.
Procedurally
17
generated.
times the guess.
Yeah. It's
Listen, they all have 5 faces, but there's like an infinite number of them. Sorry.
But have you seen any like news articles that you've been interested in recently, Matt?
Oh, me? Uh,
Or is there anything you've been like
Well, I mean,
like
we could
this
talk
last
about
week?
the Amy Conan Barrett hearings because that's
Oh,
going
you
on
know-
all week.
Sure. Yeah.
I
Well,
have
here's
to
some-
ask the Coomer question first. Does she or does
Uh-oh.
she not have a lovely posterior?
I have not seen her posterior. She does.
But
she
you've
does
seen the
look-
photo, right, of the guy? Like, it looks like he's taking a picture of her ass while she's
I
standing
heard
up.
about it. Some guy told me about that yesterday. I've yet to see the photo though. Um,
it's
Yeah,
it's
no,
funny.
she's aged very gracefully, shall we say?
Oh yeah,
Yes.
I agree with that.
Yeah, I wouldn't want her to be. She's not like my first pick for a judge, but
Well, I agree with
she
that.
would be pretty high for a pick for. Well, we don't. Yeah.
I mean, if the importance is
other things for other things.
the importance is to
Mhm.
get a good pick on the Supreme Court that is very difficult to attack. Like I think,
Yeah.
like that,
She's amenable.
like
yeah,
it's a
she works with both
tactical
sides.
decision that I agree with. I don't agree with the stated reasoning of look, we're gonna put a woman on the Supreme Court. I think that's just like a excuse me. Like,
Well,
Yeah,
that's
oh, yeah,
yeah. It's a placation. That it's like, oh well, if you're gonna look at this thing, we'll sell this to you, and this like it's just marketing at that point. But I do think you're right. She's an acceptable on both times. She's like if you were to look at her as like terms, it's an acceptable deal for sure. But they're gonna frame it how they're gonna frame it, right?
yeah, they're
Yeah,
obviously
she's-
frame it that way.
She's the rook on the chessboard.
There
She's
you go.
not. She's not a queen or I mean, yeah, she's not really a queen or like a whatever the other
king or-
pieces
A
are.
bishop or
A
yeah,
bishop. Yeah, she's not as good as
Tower.
that, but like, she has her very specific purpose that
Yeah.
she'll do probably fine at.
I mean, I don't think she's good enough on the Second Amendment for me. But if we're going from Ruth Bader Ginsburg, to Amy Conan Barrett, I'm very happy with that turn of events.
Yeah.
Oh man,
Yeah.
how do you like the framing of they've been using the specific phrase "you're taking Ruth Bader Ginsburg's seat," but then they also, so not only do they have that thought where they're like, okay, well, this is specifically our seat that you're taking, and they're reading about that, but then afterwards they're saying, well, okay, if we win, we're gonna pack the court. Like, I love the little like. What do you mean? Like the incongruence there where it's like, oh yeah, that's her spot. And that's her spot at the table, but we're going to make 48 other ones. It's like, well, you really don't care about the spots. Like, what the fuck?
Right.
Yeah, I mean, they don't care about consistency or internal logic or anything. They just care about power, and they always have, and they always will.
Well,
True.
they what was
I mean,
it?
they're horrible people.
They said they wanted to limit every president to 2 Supreme Court justices. Like, the idea that they would, 1, pass that law, or 2, live by that law is just so utterly absurd on its face. So the idea that, like,
Yeah.
if a president appointed, like, 2 justices at, like, the very start of their term, and then had to go 3.5 years with an 8-person court, like, what the fuck are you morons talking about? Like, the second you took power back, you'd be like, oh, we're gonna repeal this dumb law. Or, no, we're gonna write the court packing law, where not only can we place as many fucking justices as we want, we're gonna stuff the court with 10 more. The FDR, God, FDR pisses me off.
It is very amazing the fact that we're playing politics without realizing that it's
Oh, they realize
it's a
what they're
double-edged
doing.
sword every time. It's very, very interesting, and it's like, especially when you're told, like, as you pick it up, you're like, hey, watch out for the side of the blade that's facing you, sir. This one will explicitly cut you on the nuclear deal. And they're like, yeah, I get it. Give me the fucking sword. I want to kill this guy. And it's like, all right, here you go, sir.
Well,
They're just
it's more like you're kind of like dueling and taking turns shooting each other. Where it's like,
Yeah,
okay,
yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna take 20 steps, and I'm gonna shoot you, and then I'm gonna hand you the gun. You're gonna take 20 steps and shoot me. And
Oh, it's dueling
the
with
best
one
analogy.
pistol. Yeah, there
yeah,
you go.
basically
That's
you
a
just
good
keep
the best
passing it back
analogy
and
I've heard.
forth. Like, do not load the gun that they're going to shoot you with.
I mean, yeah, I think we're at the stage now. It's like the Republicans, if they lose this election, they're done permanently. If they win this election and allow another election after this, I think we've progressed to such a point in politics where the Democrats and the sort of main institutional apparatus that's associated with them will never allow anyone remotely like Trump in again if they can get away with it.
I think even if he wins,
So it's like-
that's the more the politicians and the big tech companies are already working to make sure that no one.
Yeah,
I mean,
like-
this was the entire purpose of like the Russia collusion hoax for the past 4
Like-
years. It was to be like, you might win, but we're gonna do everything in our power to try to put you in fucking jail for the crime of beating
Yeah.
our establishment. Like,
If the Republicans lose the presidency or lose both the House and the Senate, it's like they're never getting them back.
not
like,
in their
ever.
current form, no.
Not in the next 20 years if it's anything remotely like how we conceive politics today. So I mean, the only thing I can think of is like the Republicans have to find a way to either just like suspend democratic elections or come up with some way that they can permanently hold on to power. And I don't really like the Republicans at all,
No,
but
no, I don't either.
like yeah.
So I guess if we could call it conservatism, I think you and Ghost have shared a similar opinion that you said, okay, well, yeah, I would end up going somewhere else, or like I just want this to work out long enough that I can get what's mine and like kind of set myself up. Do you see that, or what do you think in the event that you're talking about where Democrats end up getting power and they hold power for however long? Do you see any like solution as in like going to a different place? Like I obviously not everybody's going to go to a different place. Do you see people becoming more communal if they're conservative? They retreating from politics, more so just abdicate or like giving up that ground on that system and becoming more like tribalistic, like just centered like around like local communities? Or do you have any like extrapolations that you would see coming out of that?
That's a good question. I mean, I don't think the sorts of people that would be in power under, say, a Kamala Harris administration would be fine with just letting conservatives or right-wingers exist even without power. I think they'd, at least for a time, there would be some sort of an attempt to purge or root out any potential opposition. But then
Even in
after
the
that,
local sense?
even perhaps on a local sense, or at least make it impossible for anyone to hold institutional power by just saying like anyone who's against us is, let's say, like a white supremacist or something. Therefore,
For sure.
that's
Well,
illegal.
Joe
and-
Biden is on the record saying he wants to ban gun ownership for people convicted of hate crimes, not violent crimes.
Yeah, yeah.
Whatever.
Yeah.
And hate crime,
they'll
by
just
the way,
say,
is
like, oh,
whatever
if you
they deem
said
it to
some-
be.
Yeah, they'll be like, "Oh, you said like an offensive word on the internet a few times,
You said
so
a
you're
6-letter
you're a
word.
white
We're not going to say
supremacist
which
now."
6-letter word, but you said a 6-letter
Yeah.
word. No, you can't have your guns, by the way. And when you say, "Oh, the Supreme Court will protect me," well, too bad. We're putting 10 more of them, and we're going to place them whenever we damn well feel like it. So
So yeah, I mean, obviously that it can't really last forever. That sort of politics. Part of the thing propping it up, I think, is just like automation. Like that's making it a bit more feasible to run these really stupid. I was gonna use another word.
Inefficient systems.
Yeah, these like I was gonna use a more offensive word.
Oh,
Stupid,
yeah.
but-
I felt it coming too. That's why I was like, oh yeah, it's a
I heard it
system. It's
rising
not
up
necessarily generating power properly. It's
yeah, like you
Yeah,
can really
technical term.
run something that contrary to human nature and basic logic for so long before it just collapses on its own.
So I guess I'd kick the question over to Ghost too, but another sort of thing that we were talking about to I guess tether this back to, this is ultimately the same system of the dog not playing tug anymore. When you constantly
Yeah.
start beating something down, it won't participate in the system anymore. It'll find a different way of coping, working within itself to not necessarily partake in it. So that tends to be like, I guess it might be idealistic, but it seems to be the core framing that a lot of conservatives go by anyway. So it seems like a natural route for them to take. And even if they don't have like much local power, just to be able to retreat back into something like that hopefully wouldn't be able to be taken away. Even if you weren't religious, being able to retreat back into like a religious community and being able to like, okay, you could take safe harbor in there essentially and have like a conservative-esque group that has traditional values and whatnot would be that's where I would ultimately see that going, because I find it hard to believe that they would get rid of like wholesale getting rid of like religious freedoms in America. But
Why?
I mean, do you think they could do that? Do you think they
I
could
don't-
do that
I
without
don't
being
think it's a
completely
matter of
hypocritical?
If they can or can't necessarily.
Well,
I'm
I don't
asking
think
why
they've
wouldn't
cared
they?
about hypocrisy for quite a while, if ever.
Like what makes you so sure that they? I mean, like if you're saying could or couldn't, that's a different discussion. But if you say
I'm not
would or
okay. I'm not doing the literal could or couldn't argument. I'm saying it's probable that they would not, because I would even have trouble thinking that like other religious institutions would say like, okay, yeah, that's a good thing to happen. Like, I would
don't
find
know.
that
I
to
mean,
be
there's a lot of so a lot of other faiths, have a very antagonistic view of other faiths and kind of, might see this as, hey, they're not going to touch us. I mean, we know they're not going to touch us. They're afraid of us. They're afraid that we'll riot,
Okay,
we'll burn
well,
down
I mean,
cities. But Christians are
you
told
could
to
say
love their
it's-
enemies. They're told to render unto Caesar as Caesar renders unto, like other faiths don't necessarily have that same prescription for docility.
true. Well, I don't know if I would call it docility. It's
I don't
the,
even know if
it's
that's
the
the right way
ability
to describe
understand.
it, but you understand what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Being docile. They don't
Yeah,
have the same.
I do understand, but there's like it's in the same way that you can only push something so far before you'd get a reaction out of it. And if your initial reaction is to push them into groups like that, I can't imagine at that point trying to push them further would be even I couldn't see that as if they ceded all political ground, like, and this is like I'm granting this like a lot of weight by saying like, yeah, you'd
Mhm.
essentially make them ineffective on like a political scale. I can't imagine that they would keep pursuing it after that, after they essentially have their like they have their prize in the fact that they get to have power and get to dictate all these other things during your life, that you get to retreat into that. I get the power creep argument that you're always going to keep creeping for more power, but I just find trying to penetrate that barrier into that small community to be so it's the returns on it are so poor, and the like for it to be a Waterloo, like that would be a very easy way to just absolutely get yourself wrecked for no return. If that
Well, I
makes
mean,
sense.
if they push us into sort of isolated, small communities that are relatively homogenous, it's like they could just try to Waco us and just like literally just try to kill all of us. But the
That
thing
wouldn't-
preventing them from doing that is that they actually kind of need us to be pretty much the only people in society who are capable of generating, like working to generate the wealth that they survive on.
They haven't
would
yet
push
been
back
able to
on that a
completely
little bit.
outsource, the productive class, I guess, if you want to talk
Yeah.
about it in a Marxist
Yeah.
context.
Yeah,
Like,
well,
we
yeah, I
have
would also
enough-
say like the farmers, like they had no problem, like absolutely, like
Well, if
decimating.
you remember under communism in the Soviet
Exactly.
Union, the farmers were allowed to have capitalism because they all fucking starved every time they tried to mandate what the farmers did. And the farmers were
Yeah.
like, fuck off, dude. You don't know what
Well,
you're
and that's
talking
what happens is like when you get rid of this whole system, like you see it at least one time they try and do it and they get absolutely decimated. Like you can't.
But they
feed
haven't
anybody, there's
learned their
famines.
lesson, Fed. They never learn. These,
Well, that's what I'm
this is
saying.
what I'm
They are
saying.
going
This is
to.
why
They are going to
I'm arguing that they will do it. They're not learning.
It's yeah. Well, that's exactly what I'm saying, Ghost. I'm saying they're going to necessarily, because they think they're smarter than their dad
Right.
was every time,
They
because they
always
can
think
never
there's
figure out the faux pas. They're gonna go in. They're gonna try the same fucking thing. They're gonna fuck it up, just like they did in Chaz or whatever, where they ended up instituting a police correctional force anyways. They're gonna make the same issue, say, oh fuck, we're the same thing, and then they're gonna try and like bring it back in, and it will like necessarily like disrupt it all over again. Like you'll you'll start the cycle anew. But like I totally see what you're saying, where it's like I can see them trying it, but I can't see them like really pushing it that hard, because the diminishing returns are insane. Like
Yeah.
and just it's a ridiculous thing to like actually attempt to go after. Like in
it
my
could
view,
be-
like yeah.
Right. Well, and it could be like your analogy of the two dogs playing tug of war. It's like one lets go, and then the other one just like sort of stops,
Right, because it
or,
learns.
or like runs in a circle or something. Because it's like, okay, Trump is kind of the big bad. Their whole narrative and like spiritual apparatus runs on having these fake make-believe enemies that they claim we are.
Fear. I mean, they rule by fear. You know, it's like they're not
Yeah.
reasoned into like their ideas. They're like, how do they tell people that Amy Coney Barrett's bad? It's like they're gonna take away your abortion. They're gonna take away your health care, your Obamacare that you all love so much. You're all gonna lose this thing that you're all paying way too much for and is really bad and it polls terribly across the country. But you have it, and they're gonna take it from you. Like
it's all reasoning to pull harder. Like that's what it is. It's
Yeah.
not as much that it's their ability to say, okay, well, I'm going to continually build up this other thing, even if it's a smaller dog. Like it's their ability to sit there and constantly demonize something and say, like,
Yep.
we need to pull even harder. We need to continue to pull
Yeah.
harder until we get exactly what we need. And it's not necessarily true on the other side. I could be wrong, considering I tend to find myself in it, and I wouldn't be the best at analyzing it, but I don't tend to see the same like ramping of force on the other side, and hopefully they just end up chewing on the tug toy, but you never really know.
Yeah, like the more they win in politics and in culture, in every victory they have, they get more and more hysterical about how horrifically they're doing and how much more racist and how much more horrendous the culture is, and how we need to fight so much harder. Things are so bad; they're worse than they've ever been, even though they keep winning everything.
It's so terrible, guys. Oh no, you only accept gay marriage, transgenders, and but you won't let us just drug up your kids and mutilate them. Oh man, how terrible! Everything is awful that someone with
And it's
mental
worse
illness
now.
can't serve in the military. Oh no, it's fucking awful.
And then they just make up stuff. Like, did you hear
What, you had
Biden
systemic
during the debate?
racism?
He's like, oh, all these transgender women of color, all of them just got murdered this year. Like, they just make up this
17 and
bullshit.
it's just like he just blurted out 17 and it was like, oh yeah, the number went up, and it's like, is this a percentage point? Like, what the fuck is this? He was just like 17.
It's like, don't hold me to that. Don't hold me to that.
Oh
It's
yeah,
like,
it's-
yeah, of course. 'Cause it's just bullshit.
yeah. Well, that's like the weird preaching moment where it's like, I don't even know what we're talking about, but 17, and it's like, oh, okay, I guess that's what we're going
I would
with
have
now.
died
Like,
if they had said 43, it's
Yeah.
43, guys.
oh yeah, they do the. If my 18 transgenders end up getting anywhere worse than this, then I'll have to take all 19 of my transgender black women, and I'll have to go home.
then all
and all
38
those
of
20
them will
women
be
will
able
sue
to-
your ass. And it's like, oh, okay, interesting. I love this bit. Well done. Like,
Yeah, no, I mean, like, you don't understand, like, I am completely against, people transitioning, like, on a personal level, but if you're an adult and you fucking want to give yourself cancerous hormones and mutilate yourself as an adult, that's fully gone through childhood, and it's like, well, whatever, take yourself out of the gene pool, you fucking moron, whatever. But if you're a kid and you have parents that are responsible for you and are obligated to protect you, like, and they're saying, oh no, here, do these things that are clearly, scientifically, obviously harmful to you. It's like that. No, that's crossing a line.
Johnny Medieval, maybe our side needs more desperation like that. Conservatives always think they're winning. They're tough and rugged individuals, but they're constantly losing. They can serve nothing. Well, I think that's ultimately where the progression of, I guess we're looking at like a losing scenario, and I don't think it would progress past like religious institutions or some form of local community that you could go into, but ultimately you end up like retreating back into the family, and at that point it's very hard to take the family away from you if you're retreating like that, because at that point you,
They're
you
working on
have
that,
people
Fed.
doing well. At that point you have like if you are persecuted on that level, you retreat your children from society too, because you don't trust it. You end up doing homeschooling. You end up males go out, they do their perfunctory roles, they put on whatever face they need to come back and like provide, but then at that point you are going to make a small authoritarian group that you can last and you can actually rule in, which is just your family. And I see people retreating into that in smaller, like,
Well, I advocate
groups of,
fully
like,
for
2 to 3
homeschool
families.
in every situation. All home, if you have the ability to, If you're capable of it, homeschool your kids. If you live in an area where you and your wife have to both work, move to an area where she doesn't have to work. Move to a place where you can raise your kids homeschooled or get them out of public school at minimum. Find either a Catholic institution or a good private school of some kind. Take your kids there. Get them out of the public school because they are not looking out for your kids. They're not educating them. They're brainwashing them and they're mistreating your children.
Well, Lotus, you're forgetting that the more Hydra heads you add to your ultimately hungry beast, the more that they have to fight over their own food. It's a self-fracturizing. Like, no matter how strong it gets, you're going to end up having people that split off and end up. They can't all serve the same purpose.
You don't
It's going to,
win by
like, I agree
surrendering.
with that. Sorry?
You don't win by surrendering.
Well, I'm not saying you surrender. I'm saying he's basically saying
No,
it's,
he's saying that the
um,
Democrats are the power maximizing party. That therefore, you should just give up and accelerate things.
Oh,
'cause that's
yeah,
always
no.
that's always his position is accelerationism.
Yeah.
It's always,
Well,
"Oh,
I just think
accelerate
you're
towards inevitable
gonna
end, so that it's dumb.
you're gonna slip up and eat your whole dick at some point for having that position constantly. You can never completely go on the offensive in any reasonable scenario, and just all out win it. It doesn't work like that. Not in like a political game of attrition like this. It doesn't work. Like if you look at boxing or something like that, sure you can come up with something, but in this sort of game, it doesn't work.
Yeah.
But it is an interesting way of looking at it.
That's one of the logical problems with accelerationism as a general strategy is that when do you start accelerating and when do you actually try to improve things? It's like, all right, you just accelerate and destroy this one civilization, and then all right, you come out and you're back at the next civilization and things start getting bad again. Oh no, we need to accelerate through 100 years of social decline.
Yeah, I think it's just a false premise that things have gotten bad. We just need to make them go as bad as possible so people will naturally break the system. And it's like, well,
Right.
maybe 100 years ago you'd be absolutely right, but look at the Chinese. Look at the amount of control they have over the system. Look at how they've completely captured every communication. Their people are terrified. They rule completely by fear. And it's just that's the future you're looking. Oh, Ferocious Chihuahua, 71 viewers and the host. Thank you so much, Ferocious Chihuahua, for the host. How's it going, man?
Well, that's what's up.
Thank you so much. Yeah, but I think there's too many factors at play right now, and you need to stay armed. Yeah, you need. I think the moral of the story is, hold your guns close, get as much lead as possible, follow the law. Don't give them an easy way to get you, but lose your rifle in a fishing accident. Is all I'm saying. Steve 1110, thank you for the follow. What's up, man?
Nice.
He's got his Amara.
I think there are these sort of natural evolutionary
Goyam
instincts
Defender, thank you for the
that'll
follow.
be increasingly kicking in people.
Mm-hmm.
I hope
Because I've found this increasing maybe this is just sort of my own experience, but I've been noticing increasingly as I've been getting more of this pressure, seeing where things are going, this intense desire just to want to essentially just pass on my genes and settle down and have kids.
No, I know exactly what you're talking about. I want to go find a wife, move to Japan, and just raise my kids as second-class citizens, and just be like, okay, look, at least we know where we stand here.
Right, exactly.
It's just at least I know where I freaking stand here. Is it perfect? No,
Well, yeah.
but I know where I stand in this society.
Well, that's
Yeah.
ultimately why we do that as conservative-minded people. Is you are always gonna Lotus is correct in a sense that he's you're gonna end up building up communities. You're gonna have more and more power. I guess it's what you're actually using that power for, and eventually. So if you have if you retreat into yourself, you fix yourself, you make a family, you do exactly what you're describing here, then you make up a community of like-minded people that you can work with to get a little bit more utility out of it. Eventually, the machine gets whatever sort of power, it becomes a power-hungry thing in and of itself. You're always going to ultimately retreat back into yourself. And the thing that I would tend to question about this is because we've already seen people like eliminating certain portions of history and like framing these stories differently, I don't necessarily see what we're going through right now as too different than anything else. Like it just seems as though it's another cycle, but it's still the same thing. We're still just going to keep trotting along. You're just going to have these however many year cycles of people
Right,
just
Meow. Thank you so much
retreating
for the
into
diamond,
themselves
sir.
and retreating into their communities, working on these things, and then pushing outwards again.
Yeah. And that might be our solution as conservatively minded people, is like there's a time to stand and we might have to face that at some point. But we also need to think of things in terms of like we're just in an era of history. Think of things in the long game, in the genetic game. So like we need to have longer time horizons, and that's how we win.
Yeah, you need to think long term. You need to, you can't be just doing, what's the next financial quarter? Okay, what are we going to do there? You have to be like, well, okay, what's going to happen in the next 5 years? Okay, what are the consequences of this? He's definitely.
Yeah, think of how much that sort of quarterly thinking has screwed people over in terms of like how businesses and companies operate, this sort of short-term mindset.
I mean, I work...
like you can see that so much in the video game industry.
Oh yeah.
For example, like EA never learns this, or Ubisoft or whatever. They'll create like a really trash game just for like short-term corporate greed, and then it always
to like some studio that has no connection to the original project, and then wonder why didn't people like it.
yeah, totally.
We didn't have any of the original people working on it. We just said, you guys take what they created and just create like your fan version of it and see how it goes. Like, why don't they love it?
We added 32 genders to it and everything. We made it better.
Look, we made Battlefield and we put a weird woman with a hook at the head of the Russian army. Like, we put cyber...
Sorry, that one always gets me. Just prosthetic Jane on the front line with her hook hand and her flintlock pistol.
Right, Meow, I will not call you a sir anymore. You're ass kicker's wife. Well, thank you for the follow and thank you for the diamond, right, Meow? Sorry.
I do find like that whole concept is very interesting to me though. But I do think we have to keep to what you're saying there, Matt. I think it's actually thinking is the real important thing, that you're looking at like critically where you are in the society that you're in, what you want to do, and being able to control what you can control, and like just doing your best at doing that honestly and like working on that. And I think that's ultimately how this cycle will never end up stopping, because it's the unstoppable force versus the immovable object. We're always going to retreat back to a point, but you're always going to come back stronger for it, because we know these systems work.
Yeah, there will be no permanent, until the end times, there will be no permanent victory over the left where we finally figure out how to create a society that just works, and like we figure out how to perfectly implement some sort of libertarian, free utopia sort of society. It's like we'll always have struggle against like horrific people and evil, and that's what life is about. Life is about embracing the fight. It's about embracing the struggle and being animated by that. And we
knowing
need to
yourself.
experience these challenges. Yeah.
And that's a big part of it. Like a lot of people are losing their personality in this because they don't know themselves anymore. They haven't had the luxury of being able to like think about this critically to the point where they just say, oh, well, this is my gender, this is my sexual orientation, this is my political party, and that's what their whole identity becomes based around, and that's where you slip really hard. And I actually the movie Blade Runner was it's based off of a book called Do Androids Dream of Electric Sheep? Yeah. And I went through that this week.
Philip K. Dick.
Yeah. Fantastic. And like I think it was an interesting thought experiment that I went through after like trying to think about that book like for the next like day or two. As afterwards I came to the same sort of thought that I did here, but I tried to look into the future and say like, okay, well, how many different ways can we like strip this down so you wouldn't be able to go back and retreat into your family? And it seems as though there's always going to be a way to do that. There's always going to be a way to come back into it, and there's always going to end up being this conservative ideal that's going to try and look at preserving that, because a lot of it is it's based around like actually generating happiness by yourself. It's actually being able to have like self gratification where you're making a family, you're like being happy with these people, you are producing children, offspring, you're doing all these things that would make you happy, and it's things that you draw from inside of yourself. Where you look at these other groups in the way that they're defining themselves, most of the time it tends to be the case that they're getting gratification from other people. They need people to pat them on the back to even work. So they're always going to rise up out of like these things, and they're always going to need like this same sort of system to work. But I don't think it can get like it's got to get really fucking dystopian to like really root like conservative ideals out of things. So I don't know if it was just a flawed reasoning on my part, but I couldn't conceptualize a world where that didn't happen.
Well, like what conservative ideals are, or I guess you could say right wing, or you could say traditional ideals. These things are essentially just what is human nature, and how do we organize ourselves in a way to best deal with how human nature presents itself. Like it's trying to just sort of take human nature and human existence on face value and deal with it directly.
Yeah, it's the ability to understand, like, or at least be content with the chaos of like this whole fucking like wild ride that we're set on. And it's like, okay, it's where you actually like define yourself as a human and the things that you draw upon. I totally agree. It's just weird how some people don't necessarily look at it like that.
Yeah. And I think that's how I've had to reframe things, is like not so much as, oh no, I have to experience the issues I have with modernity or with the current culture and system that we're in, is like, oh, this is so horrendous. It's like, yeah, a lot of this stuff sucks, but it's like we get to be the people that contend with these issues and with the evils of our day. It's like we have the opportunity to face it and to test ourselves.
It's honestly kind of exhilarating because you get to be heroes of your own. Like it sounds really LARPy and shit, but it's like we're kind of the heroes of our time.
Exactly.
Like it's like you like there is actual evil out there, and it's actually like being applied like in broad daylight, and you know we see it, and we actually get to do something about it. It's weirdly cathartic.
Yeah, like reality is so crazy like that. It's like, yeah, there are actually like satanic pedophile cults run by like billionaires on private islands.
I know.
That's and now this
isn't a Hollywood movie either.
This is public information now.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
The prince of the UK, right? Well, he was banging a kid. Like, are you? And what has happened to him since? Nothing. No, FBI. What's the FBI doing?
To sweat.
Don't worry,
again,
guys.
What happened?
We thwarted a plot by a bunch of nobodies to kidnap the governor of Michigan. That's right, guys. We got you covered. You're all safer now.
Yeah, what was the deal with that?
Yeah.
Oh, it was. Well, essentially, I'm
gonna use the bathroom real quick. Fed, please explain what happened.
Oh, okay. Essentially, it was
retarded.
There was like there was like some LARPy people on the internet, and these federal informants like got into the group, and essentially from the LARPy peoples, it sounds like they started getting pushed towards this more radical idea of like picking up the governor, and then like either like I forget what the two, they had like two like things that they were gonna do, and one of them was just like essentially beat him up and like release him again or something like that. And it just sounds like they got a hold of some of these like Q LARPy like Owen Benjamin kind of people, and they were like, yeah, let's do it, and then let's tie him up afterwards. And I'm like, yeah, okay. And they're like, and then we'll punch him in the face with brass knuckles. And I'm like, and like slowly they're just getting like pulled along into this is what it sounded like to me. But I don't even think they ended up doing anything. I think they just had enough logs of this interaction after a while that they were like, yep, book them, boys. And
just remember, American citizens, every time you look at where the Twin Towers used to stand, remember, they knew where those guys were. They knew those guys were learning how to fly planes, okay? They knew exactly where they were. And this is what they do. This is what they actually fucking do.
They knew
Oh,
where the holograms were the whole time. No, I don't. I don't know.
Oh no, the Hollow Tower, not the Hollow Tower.
They flew hologram planes into a hologram tower.
It was
That's-
never.
Based.
My-
And
It
then
was
they had-
really just rubble the whole time for like 100 years.
Yep.
That when they built the Twin Towers, they just had holograms back in like 1943 or whenever, or 50 something, whenever they built the towers. I don't freaking know.
Yep.
Oh yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
either.
No, just
I was
remember
like, oh,
this
really
every
specific
time you
date?
think of
Nice.
those 3,000 people that died on 9/11, or those hundreds of thousands of people that died in the Middle East over nothing. Remember, this is what their intelligence does, right? In their spare time. Oh, we're gonna get these LARPers in Michigan. You know,
Right.
for a governor everyone hates.
So was it more like entrapment than anything?
Probably.
Yeah, it's what it sounded like.
I mean, it's the government. It was entrapment, probably.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just stringing them along further and further, and then they'd be like, "Ah, we got you." But yeah.
Oh,
It-
yeah, we
no
got
mind
this
that there's
laptop
no
with all
mind that
this
there's an
photos.
actual communist insurgency that's like deep within the government and
Organized with
on the
support
national-
from
yeah, and
journalists,
violent
got
and-
politicians, and financial
They're
support.
bird watchers. They don't have a uniform or
They're,
anything.
they're not a
No.
real
Yeah,
thing.
ignore
They're
that.
just an idea.
Uh, I
They're like
I don't remember
catnip
what-
from the Hunger Games. They're like
yeah.
resistant.
You know, I've never seen the Hunger Games because I refuse to.
Oh,
see it.
actually,
I refuse to
Hunger
see a
Games is
worse
actually
remake
great.
of Battle Royale.
Hunger Games is great. Not gonna lie.
Oh, really?
I would say it wasn't like it
Well, the
wasn't
first
worst.
movies, meh, but the books are pretty good, and the other, like the second through fourth movies, are actually really well done.
Oh.
I'm sure someone's done it better, but it wasn't bad. no.
I just like Battle
Yeah,
Royale
yeah.
a lot, but that's.
I actually y'all were talking about something interesting there, and I can't remember what we talked about earlier that kind of tripped this off. But no, it was before that, it was like how it's like a good time to be alive, essentially.
Yeah.
I find it really interesting because I like Dune. Like I really like the Dune series, and they're doing
yeah.
the whole movie and whatnot. It's been coming up more and more. Like why do people actually like this whole like weird like space feudalism thing? And I think it is really, it's the weird thing where everybody wants to
Dune.
go
I
back.
thought you said Doom,
No.
Oh no,
Dune.
Dune. Sorry, yeah.
I just
sorry,
bought the
should have
book.
said it better.
so I haven't read it yet, but I just bought it.
It is really good, and if you find yourself intrigued in it at all, I tried to like think about why people are like looking at it and they're like, "Fuck yeah!" And I think it's actually the want to like return to like a chivalry based like or feudal society where it's like you have these like bigger impacts that you can have for like a smaller a smaller like lord body, and then you get this like weird sense of like exploring and like colonizing, like setting up these things. It's the ability to like, it's the perpetual want to like create society and like redo these things. I find it really interesting that like it's another system that you can look at and you're like, oh yeah, space would suck ass and whatnot and it would be terrible, but it's almost like it's like an inversion of the return to monkey theme. It's like, oh, if we can just make it over this little next hill, we get to do this over again, boys. Like, come on, we're right there. And it's like it's a cool sci-fi version of that. I don't know why, but I connected that the other day. I was like, oh yeah, this would be fucking sick.
I'm on board with that. It's awesome.
It's really, it's like without even understanding why, I find that most guys are like, fuck yeah, dude, get me on there. I want one of those I want a fucking knife. I don't want anybody to use a pistol. Like, put me in the weird spacesuit. Yes, I will knife fight somebody, and then like yeah, we'll do fucking dances and courts, whatnot. We'll fly through space, whatever. But yeah, let's fucking set up society all over again. I find it very interesting. That's the cycle again.
Nature.
Yeah, and that's the thing where I find it really hard to like root out these ideas now, because the more dystopian, the more ridiculous society gets. Like, I think it always comes back in on itself that you're always gonna find these like there's always like these bastions you can fall back to that are not gonna get removed.
Put on the clown
and there's
wig,
also
Ben.
these frontiers you go back to.
Right. I think you're onto something with that.
Oh, dude, I'm actually stoked for you to read Dune. Like that series is fucking great. Like,
I've got it on my
Definitely.
shelf right now. I'm holding
dude, hit
it.
us up after you read it, because holy shit, that is
Am I
top
gonna
notch
have to
shit.
actually read Dune? God damn it.
It's. I
I
mean,
know it's a
I
good
really
book.
liked
Okay,
it.
I understand, but
There's
Well,
probably an
did-
audiobook of it if you want to
that's
listen to that.
I think what
if you don't want to
I'll
read.
end up doing. And I know that's much less good than actually reading it, but
I mean, I listen to audiobooks and stuff when I'm like working. If I'm doing desk jockey shit or I'm doing something where I need earplugs in, stuff like that, I'll listen to an audiobook every fucking time. A lot of the time I'll read them in PDF when I can like actually look at it, but like who the fuck has time to do a lot of this stuff? So
Yeah.
yeah, I don't look down on it at all.
fair enough. Fair enough. All right, everyone. So Dune book club in 3 months.
Hey
Heck
man, yeah. Fuck, I'm in.
I just finished reading like a 700-page book about the Crusades, so I'm ready to dive into my next really long book. Let's
There you
go.
go.
What was the? Was it
yeah.
a historical book about the Crusades?
Yeah, it was just a history of the Crusades by Thomas Asbridge.
Fascinating.
Yeah, it got pretty stale at points just because it was like it's just such an insane volume of information in like really tiny print. But it was really it was really incredible to learn about because there are all these moments in or like chunks of history that are just total blind spots for me, where it's just like I hardly know anything about them.
About,
So it was great to-
about the defensive wars of Europe against the invading caliphate.
Yeah, I mean they're kind of defensive. They're almost a bit more like recapturing than defensive because Islamic nations had taken.
Oh, they took a bunch
About
of the Iberian
2/3 of
Peninsula.
Christian-
I mean, they took a bunch
Yeah.
of Spain, modern day Spain and Portugal. John Fashikoff, thank you for the follow. They did. I mean, like people forget.
Yeah. Well, what Islam ended up occupying before the Crusades was roughly 2/3 of what had been Christian territory because it was under the control of the Roman Empire and which had become Christianized at that point. So a huge amount of Christian land had been captured over a few hundred years. And then they were moving into Europe, so yeah, like you said, Spain especially.
I mean, it's Spain. Why do you think Spain and Spanish and Portuguese people are a shade Oliver than the rest of Europe?
It's not just the beaches.
Right. It's not just that. Yeah, believe me, I live in California. Okay, I'm not that olive. Okay. Yeah. No, but yeah, the Crusades were definitely defensive wars for sure.
Ghost is still translucent. Shocker. Imagine that.
Exactly. Green and translucent. Well, okay. So, do we want to move on to news stories, or do we want to hit on some more points on this topic?
What do you feel on that?
I've got a topic that's kind of old,
Ooh, okay.
but came up recently that I know very little about, but I'm curious if you guys know anything. So, do you guys remember, I was 11 at the time, so I was very young. This was shortly after the Osama bin Laden raid.
Right. The claimed
And
raid
then-
where they allege that they killed Osama bin Laden. Yes.
Yeah. And then I remember when I was like 11 hearing on the news, they're like, and I didn't hear like the whole story, but there was the Chinook helicopter that crashed with, I don't think it was all of SEAL Team 6,
It was
but
like
like
half of it. No,
a lot of
it
SEAL
was a
teams.
ton of it. It was like right after
Yeah.
Joe Biden like accidentally, quote unquote, doxed a bunch of them.
Yeah, like the Chinook gets shot down and blows up.
But like an RPG too, not like a
Yeah.
sophisticated missile system. It's like, oh, they
And-
took it down with an RPG.
I remember, when I was like
We've all
11,
played
I
Call
remember,
of
and I
Duty. We
wasn't-
know how inaccurate those fucking things are. Okay. We've all played COD. Okay, we don't.
it was someone pulling a rendezvous in Battlefield. That's what it was.
Right.
But yeah, I remember even at 11, and I wasn't like conspiratorial at 11, but I remember when I was that age, I was like, huh, that's really weird timing, isn't it? And then I forgot about it because I was 11, so.
Right. You're 11. You're like you have bigger shit to care about.
Yeah, I had Lego Star Wars.
The new Lego
like-
Star Wars is out, guys. Let's.
That came out, yeah. Had to build that.
Had to build another
But
Millennium Falcon.
has anything else? Because I saw someone mention there was something new in, like the Clinton emails or something about that. Did you guys hear anything about that?
Oh, right. No, that came out recently that they're behind the Russia collusion stuff. You know that the FBI
Yeah.
had a document basically saying that Hillary Clinton is pushing a Russia narrative to try to delegitimize President Trump's campaign. Which for me, I'm just like, yes, and I've known this.
Yeah,
like,
yeah, we do this everywhere.
me,
We
I'm
do
just sitting here
stabilize
like,
governments, we
okay,
rig
well,
elections.
thank you.
Wow.
Thank you for getting up to speed where we've all been for the last 4 years, but are you going to do anything about this? Okay, it's like I remember that came out. I was just like, "Oh, welcome to 2016."
Well, that was the thing I thought was like interesting, and like I don't know if it was like largely symbolic. And actually, in the foil cast earlier, they kind of mentioned this. Like, Obama was like, "Yeah, I'm gonna release the documents about Area 51, like the classified documents and whatnot." And that was like a big thing he was talking about doing, and then he never followed through on it. And I guess it's largely symbolic because I feel like most of the people that Trump that are fans of him, at least like I feel like they can understand these systems, but he's been releasing a fuck ton of classified documents, and it's just I don't know who they're for though, because we know this happens. Like it takes a real thick person to think like, okay, yeah, we do these in other systems, we rig elections, we go in, we tamper with all these different things, but we would never do that to us, right? And then you hear about like, oh, we're tapping lines, yeah, the Patriot Act, don't worry about it, it's just terrifying. And then it's like,
How
oh yeah,
dare
but it turns
they?
out, yeah, it's just, oh yeah, we've been doing that to us. Wow, holy shit! Like, oh no shock.
Yeah, they
Pikachu
look
face.
at us and they go,
This is
they look at
obvious.
us and go, "Yes, and."
That's
You
why
know,
it's
like they're just like, it's like,
yeah.
you've been doing all these horrible things to us. Yeah, and welcome to the modern year. You fucking sheep.
Welcome to power politics.
Right, yeah, welcome to how politics
the
works.
system itself, like to just knowing like yeah, this is how the system operates. Oh well, we have like a foreign branch that we melded into a foreign branch, but we also have the one that works right here at home. Like, I wonder if they use different tactics. Not really. Like, oh, interesting. Fuck. Like, it's very interesting how people kind of lose sight of these things, and like, I guess that's another like I don't see how people like lose sight of the forest through the trees with this giant like social machine. Like, yeah, we would never manipulate everything, but we're just gonna shadow ban these things. It's like, okay, like it's real apparent every time. But I guess like
it's just so in your face, at
yeah,
this
well,
point.
that's why I look at the Trump documents thing, and like I was thinking about it for a bit, and I was like, but who is this really for? Because the people that like believe Trump are the people that are like actually hearing this that know some of these things. I think they tend to like understand like, yeah, this is happening, but it's like, oh, here we go, finally the proof. And it's like, do we really need the proof? And we have like a 95% beat on this. Like, it's a very hard shot to miss at this point.
Okay, look, I know it says that this is exactly as it is and what happened. We just gotta give us a little more time. Maybe just wait for the election where we can bury all. I mean, no. It's like, and the idea,
I guess
like the SSCI, right? The Senate Subcommittee on Intelligence. Like, basically, they had one of their staffers leak like a bunch of documents to try and like cut off, criticism of themselves, and the answer is because they're all fucking complicit. They all like, but people on both sides too. That's the thing. It's like people on both parties, that are rigging things against President Trump, like 100%. It's like, look, Trump is not like the savior of society, all right, but he's better than any politician I know. In America.
It's exactly.
It's like that's like maybe I like Rand Paul a little more because we align a little better, but like as far as like any president I've seen in my lifetime, no one comes even close, like remotely close. It's like it's like two different arenas completely. What I've got like you talk about like Clinton, Bush, and Obama. Like, oh, it's like all of them are fucking terrible. And then President Trump, by virtue of just not starting new wars, lowering my taxes, like fighting back against political correctness to some extent. And don't be wrong, he's failed me. He's failed me on some issues, absolutely. The DACA kids are still here. They're not deported. They're not thrown over the wall. They're still illegal immigrants here. That issue has not been solved. The wall, I mean, it's got progress. You know, I'm not gonna be one of those doomers. It's like the wall isn't built yet. Yeah, okay. This shit takes time. Okay, if you've never gotten contracting done in California, okay, like it never gets fucking done. All right, it's fucking ridiculous to try to get it done, and then you take in, you know, there's a hostile party here that doesn't want it ever to get done because it threatens permanent power. But as far as presidents go, I'm almost 100% certain I will never see a president like Trump again in my lifetime. And
Oh yeah,
terrified
the guy,
by
a
that.
completely like obstinate, bullheaded guy who's gonna say, "Oh yeah, well fuck you because you're digging in," and they're like everyone's feeding into it on the opposite side. It's like, wow, actually I like this. The whole incompetent government thing being a stalemate of power. This is nice. Like it's not a compliment
It's nice
to Trump,
for a change.
obviously.
They're not fucking me with it for once.
Yeah, exactly. But it's like, well, goddamn, he's the best now. Fucking yeah, right on, brother. Like I'm in for that. Like it's as much as it is like it's not necessarily you did anything right, but like every once in a while it's like, oh,
Not that
cool,
you did
nice.
anything-
He actually
I mean,
did something.
For me, he did do things right, but like it's not that you did anything right. It's that you didn't do things that you could have easily done wrong. That you would have been absolutely, you know, people in the media and the press and government would have loved you for. You know, like yeah, you
Damn it,
tried.
Officer Trump, you're not perfect, but you're the best we got.
Yeah, right. Yeah,
It really
it's true.
fucking is, you know. It's like, yeah, you dropped a bunch of missiles on Syria, and it's like I remember people freaking out about that for like a week, and it's like, oh, we're not pushing it, or oh, yeah, he's threatening Iran over the drone. You know, he killed the big general, whatever, that no one gave a fuck about, and it's like, okay, but
Soleimani.
yeah, whatever. Are boots on the ground in Iran? No, okay, whatever. You know, we're just waving our dick around in the Middle East like we always do, and we get stung eventually.
Yeah, I was getting spooked by that.
Oh, yeah, no, absolutely.
Iran and Syria,
I
but
was super
turned out,
critical.
yeah.
I was super
But I'm
critical of
not-
Trump over that.
I'm not drafted, so I'm fine.
Well, yeah. I mean, yeah. You know, like I was super critical on those issues, and you know, when he backed off, because I think he heard his voters, he listened to them, and it was like, yeah, you know, I'm not gonna fucking do this. Okay, this is a bridge too far. We're not doing this. All right, you happy? I waved the American dick around for you. Are you fucking happy, you morons? Lindsey Graham. Thank goodness John McCain's dead.
Lindsey Graham is it's so hard. He's so detestable, but then he's so like absolutely hilarious. Or he's like, yes, I am a traditional Republican. And it's like, Jesus, what is this man? Like, he's like, I wish he just actually went out as a Southern Belle with like a fucking parasol and like whatnot. Like that guy is just the weirdest. Like,
I have
He's
always
such a
gotten
joke.
by with the kindness of strangers.
yeah, right. I made some tea for the rest of y'all Congress. Come on by and get you
I
some.
got some sweet tea for you.
Oh my god. That guy is an endless gaff to me.
But, you know, he's doing his job in the Judiciary Committee, getting a Supreme Court justice across the finish line. So it's like, good job.
He had that one moment of glory with Kavanaugh
Oh,
when that chick is like raging at him and he's just like smiling.
Oh, and it's just because women hate each other. He was just
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
go on, bitch, hate me as much as you want. He's like feathering himself with a fucking, like one of those like fold out fans and whatnot. Just like, there's not even AC in here anyways. Oh, nope, just kidding. You're just that mad. I can feel it from here. Like, it's like,
He's one of those-
goddamn.
Yeah, he's one of those guys that would be great as like a sitcom character.
Oh yeah,
Like
he
that.
really is. Like, oh man, yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about though.
Yeah, no, I'm not a fan of Lindsey Graham and his obsession with foreign conquest and other nonsense, because I don't think American lives are worth any scratch of dirt in the Middle East, really.
I don't think anyone's life is really worth it because like it's the like the animus that
Yeah,
we
but I
get
put
as
American lives
as a-
over that of foreigners.
Yeah, well, I agree, but I would just
like
I'd
100%
put it
full
like
stop.
yeah. Oh, I would 100%.
If it was
agree with what you're
100
saying,
people
but
were
then,
to my right and they weren't Americans, and there was one person to my left, and I had to push a button with a gun to my head, I had to choose which one. I'm choosing the 100 non-Americans and saving my one fellow American. Okay.
I don't know if I could extend. I'd have to think about how far I'd extend it like that.
Well, it's
but
obvious
I definitely
hyperbole,
want to.
but
Yeah. Well, that's what I'm saying. But well, there's still like implications there, and I'm not trying to get into that too hard. But I would try and extend it into other people because ultimately, when you're even looking at it from like a nation perspective, you just have more people out there that hate you because of it. Like it's insane to think that like, oh yeah, these guys are just insurgents. They just sprung out of the dirt like a desert patch kid, and it's like, no, this guy's fucking family got bombed. His goat mother and father died, and so
His
yeah,
son
he
got
picked up an
bombed at a wedding
AK-47.
that you decided to go send a drone to.
Yeah,
He's
it's just
permanently
like,
genetically
oh,
altered from the weapons and the depleted uranium rounds and all the other fucking nonsense. Okay, his father is dead. Okay, like,
and even if he didn't lose that, his society is getting ripped apart by you for like they can't even figure out why, and it's
we
just
don't
like,
even know
look at
why
these
we're there.
fuckers.
I mean,
Yeah.
the people in
And they're
charge,
looking at
people in power
fucking-
know why we're there, but like, you know, the guys on the
Yeah.
ground have no fucking clue. Like, our soldiers are just, they're patriotic. Their duty was to follow orders and go do it. Like, you know.
And after all that, we didn't even keep the oil.
Yep.
Like we just
This-
gave contracts to multinational
Well,
corporations.
the oil
That's it.
issue is just ridiculous. Oh, wait, Mount walks into Diamond first. He says, desert insurgents is the new abiogenesis, LMAO. But no, like think about like all of South America. Who built all of the oil industry in South America? A bunch of multinational corporations that came in there. They built all their oil infrastructure, and then as soon as they felt comfortable doing it, they just nationalized and said fuck off. And now, you know, decades later, all of that infrastructure is completely deficient. And like Venezuela, a country that is as oil rich as Saudi Arabia, can't make money selling oil.
The absolute state of
Right,
things.
and the thing is, like, they only had to take like 1% of their oil revenue, right, and reinvest it to like keep shit like up to standards, and they had all the knowledge transfer from those major global corporations, and they just fucking like, no, we're gonna just take the money for ourselves. It's so funny.
Well, imagine power-hungry people being power-hungry and then not being able to, like, have a sense of community and understand what they're doing, the societal impact, and, like, just, I'm gonna make out for myself, see you fuckers later. And it's
I
like,
guess
oh,
in
well,
defense of
shit.
Chavez, he isn't alive today, so he didn't get to live to see, you know, the consequences of his actions. So he just was taking as much money and power as he could.
You know, thinking about it, dictators are the ultimate boomers. They don't give a fuck about the kids. They don't give a shit about anything. They are spending everything on that. Oh my god. Oh, I need to get water.
I need more
over
death
that.
squads. I need another death squad from Cuba, okay? But sir, we just need
But
to take
really,
we just
right?
need to take $5 a day, and we can keep the oil infrastructure going for the next 10 years. No, more death squads, you fucking moron. I don't need fucking oil infrastructure. I'll be dead by the time it breaks down.
Oh.
God, man.
Oh, it's so funny. It's like you had to take $5, you moron. 404. Thank you for the 2 ice creams, sir. Oh, I love how dumb like these South American countries are. You know, we come in there, we overthrow their dictators for them, and we put our own dictators in charge, and they still manage to fuck it up. We really should have just annexed everything in America. We should have just made America Pax Americana.
Might as well.
You know, like just like at the end of World War II, we should have rolled right into Moscow and said, "Oh, by the way, fuck off." We should have just said, "Patton, I'm not gonna sanction what you do, but if you happen to take what's left of the army and march east right into Russia, no one's gonna bat an eye." Like that's what should have happened at the end of World War II.
Well, you know what Patton said after World War II? He himself said,
We fought
"We fought the wrong
we
enemy."
fought the wrong enemy.
Could
He
you
was hoping
imagine?
to rearm the Germans and get them to join up and engage in a full offensive against Moscow.
Yep.
Could you imagine that reality though, where we like actually like we take Russia and
went
it's just
full
like,
Red
yeah,
Wedding against
it's
the
Greater
Russians.
Alaska now. Like, yeah, it's like, fine. All right, why not? Fuck them. Like, yeah, we'll just take this thing on too. Holy shit.
Full
Oh, that would've been epic.
Pax Global Americana. Yeah, no, we definitely should have rolled right into Moscow 100% and just been like, "Oh, what do you got left?" We should have been like
Nothing. All right, we'll take it.
we should have just been like Order 66 right at the end of World War II, and just just turned on them right away and been like, nope. But instead, we had a bunch of college students steal our nuclear secrets. We had the entirety of the Cold War and all the dysgenic effects that had on our society, and here we are today.
Yeah.
It's frustrating.
At this point, when I think of things in terms of like what the U.S. is exporting, it's like, are we just a net negative now?
Kind
It's
of.
like,
in a way.
yeah, we're just fighting for like gay rights in Botswana. It's
Oh
like,
yeah,
yay.
that's real important, guys. Oh yeah, I'm sure.
Like,
this-
wow, we're helping.
Yeah.
We're setting up liberal democracies
Ugh. Yeah,
and overthrowing functional nation states.
yeah. It's
What are you?
fucking
Wait, what? What do you mean about Iran? What? What? Wait, what?
We're going to make Greater Persia, damn it.
Greater
God.
Persia.
I want to go back to calling Iran Persia. Okay, Persia sounds so
Yeah,
much
don't
cooler.
call Persian an Arab. Don't call an Iranian. An
Oh,
Arab.
oh man, I have a very good Persian friend, and I remember the first time I was like, "So you're Arab?" And he's like, "What?" He yelled at me for like a minute straight, and afterward I was like, "Oh, okay."
Man, yeah.
I mean, I've never called him an Arab since,
feisty.
except as a joke.
Yeah,
But
it's like after you get yelled at, you're like, God, man, these Arabs really are getting so pissed off. Like, just makes his face. Oh. That would be the ultimate American move. Just like, yeah, wow, look at this stuck-up Arab guy. What the fuck?
this Arab guy is really passionate.
This Arab.
This Arab guy is
That's-
really passionate about
there
being
you go.
Persian.
Oh God. It's amazing when the joke writes itself. It's like, no, that's us. That's what we are. Thanks, bud. See you later.
Restore
Cargo
Syria,
pants and Crocs
Palestine.
out. Like,
I don't know about that. I don't want to spend the treasure and blood for that.
oh yeah, man.
Maybe I'm just.
What you
lazy.
mean? You don't want like sand?
I'm more Anakin
Don't you
on
love
this than
Israel?
anything. I'm
I was
like,
gonna say, correct me if I'm wrong, but you hate sand, don't you, Ghost?
yeah, I'm more Anakin on this Zoomer Matt. I'm more like sand. I hate sand. It's so rough and
Does
coarse.
anyone like? Okay, here's one thing. Does anyone like the aesthetics of the Middle East and of just sort of yeah, just like sand? Like, is that aesthetically pleasing to anyone?
It is on Tatooine,
Yeah.
but yeah,
Yeah,
in
that's
the real
alright on
world, no, it's
Tatooine.
just like.
But we don't live on Tatooine. We just see it for like 40 minutes and
Well,
that's
we
it.
just,
Yeah,
we just send our
it's the
soldiers to
idealized-
die on Tatooine. Oh,
Well,
we're not-
yeah,
the context of the aesthetic.
Yeah, the
even
reality
have
of living
They have
there.
Arabs in Star Wars. They've got the Sand People.
Ah.
Udady. Yes, exactly.
No. Those are Jawas. They're very different.
Oh, my bad. They're all just sand Arabs to me.
that was one of my big takeaways after reading like a pretty extensive reading the really extensive history book about the Crusades, is thinking, you know what, in a lot of cases I'd probably be happier living under an Islamic caliphate than like the current globo homo agenda.
Instead of the.
It is interesting though. Like there's actually like a good and that's where I can't really blame some of these people for falling into these systems, because like the reduction of options and just having a clear choice and not really like you're not burdened with actually having to like make these choices and understand like, oh, I did this, and you don't have to live with like the culpability. Like it does make people happier. So every once in a while I have to stop myself and say like, yeah, no, somebody is happier for having like no freedom. Okay. Like it's a weird thing to have to like couch that thought in before you like make an argument.
Yeah,
so.
that'd be worse than death for me.
But it's
I mean,
true.
I'd-
It's fundamentally true of most of like
No, I understand.
People
There's a
that
lot of
have been
people that come at that framework, but for me, like that's worse than death.
exactly. That's where it's like, fuck. All right, hold on. I gotta think about this for a minute. Oh yeah, there's these weird people that are just like, put me in a
the stuff that
cage,
makes me
daddy.
go
and it's like,
1776. Welcome at that gets
Yeah,
me
fuck
full
yeah.
1776
Yeah, I'm
Alex
with you.
Jones boomer mode.
But it's like, I don't know if we're necessarily any more free. Like,
Oh no,
when I
we're
look at it,
absolutely not more free than we were when I was born.
like we're in 1984 hellscape mode.
Oh yeah, no.
Like, at least in an Islamic caliphate, it's like you're gonna be kind of left alone. to some extent.
Well, it depends on
As long
what
as you
stage
pay
you
your
are.
tax,
It depends what stage
you're
you
like-
are in the caliphate, though. If you're in
Yeah.
early stage, it's just going to keep getting worse. If you're in late stage, it might get a little worse.
It basically just depends on who your leader is.
It also depends on your temperament because it's some people like I don't like I at some point I decided, hey, I hate the dissonance of like having to lie to myself about something, and then I don't like that. It feels gross. It makes you feel bad, and so you say, okay, I'm not gonna lie to myself about things. I'm just gonna do them, and I'm gonna be who I am, tell the truth about it, and then ultimately you're like, it's hard to fucking lie to other people. I don't want to lie to them either, so I'm gonna stop doing that too. So it'd be very hard for me to say like, oh, okay, I'm just gonna live a lie as this other thing. Like I would have a lot of trouble. Like even in paradise, I would be like, well, I don't really feel like this. Like this isn't my fucking thing, and I think it would bug the shit out of me. Although I'd have whatever luxuries of like, I don't have to deal with like whatever persecution and whatnot. But ultimately, I think it's what you were talking about earlier, and that I agree with you. It's kind of the struggle of living. It's the everyday struggle of just you are. It's not even a struggle. It's life. Struggle doesn't exist. It's just you living.
Just suffering, prolonged.
Exactly.
Like I mean, that's the that's kind of what it is. Yeah, I mean, in a way.
I'm happier with that. I'm happier knowing like, yeah,
It's an
that's
endless
just
challenge,
life. Like,
It-
yeah, it's not even you're being persecuted. It's just you have to suffer living. So if you're gonna do it, you might as well like think about it and like understand the nature of it. And
kind of the essence of
why
existence.
call it anything
I mean,
different?
like that's why like pain is part of existence, which is why painkillers are such a bad fucking idea. Because you're not solving what's causing your pain. You're literally just like
you're warping reality.
you're making it sound like, oh, I don't feel it. It's still there. The cause is still there. You're just like you're drugging yourself to not feel it.
That's my issue with like SSRIs and a bunch of different things
Oh,
like
yeah,
that. I know that
same
people
issue
do
with
get
those, yeah.
depressed and and I've had like things like that, but maybe it's biased in my way of thinking, and maybe it wasn't as severe as some other people. I readily admit that, but
And pain is your
I think
brain
you can
telling
work
you
these
to
things
stop
through.
doing something as well, or telling you,
Yeah.
like to, hey, stop being a fat ass, or hey, go work out, or hey, don't work out as much as you just did.
True. Yeah. I mean, it's like it's you gotta listen to yourself. You have to hold on to the fact that you have like a lizard brain, intuition, gut thought, and like, okay, I'm gonna go with my gut, but then you also have to remind yourself I'm a higher order thinking thing, and I need to go back and look at my initial thought and try not to just reason or like justify your initial like gut thought. You have to like actually wonder, is this true? Do I really believe this? And then you have to be like honest with yourself in that moment if it's not true. And I think that's where you get a lot of your like happiness and your ability to like even live in these societies or even want change, these different things, like, but to like understand the nature of why you want it is kind of important to me.
No, I agree.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's I don't think that one's super
You're not
controversial.
gonna have
but
me fight back and say, oh no, we should all get rid of pain. No, it's like pain's important. It's part of our existence.
Oh, yeah.
Like it's an important part
No.
of just how our body functions.
Oh yeah, Gus, I know we disagree like all the time, but yeah, no, I think we agree on plenty of shit. We're just vocal about the things that we're like, no, fuck you, like,
It
yeah.
doesn't make
So,
very
I-
entertaining entertainment to be like, I agree.
Hey, man.
There's already what's his name on YouTube? Dave
Dave
Rubin.
Rubin.
Dave Rubin already exists. We don't need to be Dave Rubin, okay? We're not Dave
Yeah,
Rubin. I agree.
Yeah, I think if this was us just 69ing each other all the time, it would be
Oh,
very
jeez.
unentertaining.
It's a disgusting thought. But yeah, no, it's like we don't. If we agreed all the time, gosh, this would be a boring show.
True.
Healthy disagreement is what makes European culture unique. I mean, that's just kind of how you vet your ideas in a sane society.
Well, it's the ability to do that and like still maintain a society.
I mean,
It's the
that's
ability
where
to
innovation
like, say,
comes from. I mean,
Yeah.
like that's why we were inventing computers and the Chinese are still copying like our cheap plastic shit for us.
Yeah, well, healthy disagreement is allowed at some points in European history. Maybe not during
Oh
the
yeah.
30 Years'
We're not
War
saying
or
it's
the
always been
100
there.
Years War or the...
Listen here, Mr. Inquisitor. I have a healthy disagreement about the nature of the Catholic God. And where'd he go? Oh well, I don't know. He just he wandered off one day. He ran away.
I happen to, I
He went to
happen
a
to
farm.
think that I need my fingernails and toenails, sir. I would like to keep those. What? You say, okay, how would you like to have a town hall meeting? Would you like to have a moderator debate? How would you want to do this? Sir, that's not a podium. Yeah.
It's not a podium, it's a noose, sir.
Well, yeah, it's I was trying to think. What's the stand thing that you're on? A gallows.
Gallows, yeah.
I was a gallows, not a podium, but completely biffed that part of the joke.
Yeah. All right. Do we want to get to the Amy Coney Barrett hearings?
Sure, if you want to go there next.
Because
or-
I think we kind of
unless-
started this, but I think we kind of went off track a bit.
Oh, fuck! Imagine
That
tangents and
would
talking
never
about
happen
things.
on this show.
What? Us?
Yeah, never, not
Yeah.
even once. Absolutely not. But what did you watch any of them, Matt Zoomer, or are you just?
No, this sounded kind of boring.
Yeah, they are kind of boring.
To be fair,
But,
it's a test of patience for sure.
Yeah,
I don't know how
they're
she
saying
made
they
it.
could vote on it by next week. I think.
Mhm.
And I think
I believe
there are
that to be the
threats
case.
already by Chucky Schumer. Mr. Schumer is talking about we're gonna prevent them from having a quorum that way. And I like the idea of them just being like tricking them into it, you know, like, hey, we're gonna hear on this bill you want to pass, and then just immediately go into the hearing, go into like the vote, yeah, just like get the quorum.
Everybody
Okay,
take
later.
5 minutes to go to the bathroom. We got pizza out in the lobby, and it's like quick, like
No, just like have them all in there and lock the doors from the outside.
yeah, there you go.
I heard this joke. I think someone made this joke, but I'm just waiting for when Christine Blasey Ford bursts in and says, "I remember one more thing." That night when Brett was in the room and he was doing all those terrible things to me.
That
I
definitely
remember
happened.
there's some other chick. Amy, I think her name was, and she came in and she said, "Go, Brett, go! Wow."
And here's
Wow,
here's my
right?
yearbook signed
She was
by
taking
her.
notes the whole
Encouraged
time.
him. Yeah,
I
was
couldn't tell what she was
encouraging him.
writing down, but she was.
She was writing down notes about the
Yeah.
act the whole time while it was happening.
Oh God! In case you didn't see the meme, there's Barrett's been getting berated by these people who are just looking down at these notes and can't even like hold eye contact with her, and they're going through these very specific scenarios about her like papers and summaries and all these different time periods, and she has been maintaining eye contact with these people the whole fucking time, which is hard enough in and of itself.
hard
But
to
then
look
she
into a
doesn't
demon's
skip
eye.
a beat. Yeah, she's pretty like it's hard to like reproach her on most levels, but she had like she's just been talking to these people straight up like factually about what's going on. I don't believe I can do that, and like she has really good candor, and eventually somebody was like, have you been taking notes for this thing? And she held up like a blank word pad. Like, she hasn't written down a single note the whole time. Like it was the Chad like go fuck yourself moment, and it was like, oh wow, shit.
That was always
Like,
me in
Trump
college.
side of
That,
it.
that was me in college. People be like, "Dude, you got like 100% on that test. Can I see your notes?" And I just like, notes. I just come to class, you fucker.
Well, that was me, except I was like, oh, check this out. I made a cool picture of a castle. And I
Yeah,
was like,
see, I can't
drew
fucking
through the whole
draw,
thing
so
every
like
time.
I'd just be like there, you know, I'd have my pencil out, just be like doing nothing, just paying attention to classes. Like they're like, can I see your notes? Like notes? What the fuck are those?
I actually had it was really weird. I had like a notebook that I had, and I was supposed to take notes in it, and I ended up just drawing through the whole thing.
It's the
And, like,
official
I-
Fed
for,
art
like,
book.
Well, like my friend called it the depression works, because it was me. I was like going through this like depression phase for like 2 years,
Can you
and I just
explain
filled out this
depression
fucking thing. It's so
Cause like I don't
I don't think
can't-
people exist.
I can't do it. I don't know how to be depressed.
Yeah. So I would say people don't exist in a state of happiness, right? Like you're not just happy. Like you're content. You find happiness in moments. If you were happy all the time, something would be wrong with you, right?
Sure. I mean, that's generally how society would judge you.
Yeah. So that is actually like if you were to look at depression as being a bimodal or bipolar system, there is a side of it that is like being content with, or it's actually it's got three states. One of them is being content with everything no matter what, and even like it's not just to say that you're content and like you can't, like you're like an emotional rock. It's that you don't get moved out of that state even if something distressing would happen. And they like glaze over these things, they downplay them super hard to the point where they don't even like they don't justify it, they don't have any reason to actually like it just doesn't register for them properly. And the same is true of depression and the elation state. Is depression is no matter what, being stuck in a state of like it's just a negative attitude. And it's something that bipolar people are generally people that you hear about these sorts of things with. But in most cases, like there's a very severe form of bipolarism, which like it's like a mania. It's like the elation becomes manic and the depression becomes like life threatening, and it swings very quickly. The second or the less severe stage of it is where it's probably like on a weekly schedule where you'll have like a day or two where you're like depressed, you'll have a day or two where you're hyper. You don't exist in one or two of these states. And then there's like a third stage of it that people tend to find themselves in, where you have like a long stint of just not being able to go over to the other emotions. You are stuck in that, like no matter what somebody talks to you about, you might laugh. Like it's not to say that you can't laugh, but it's to say that your natural mindset goes back to the lowest state that you can really get it to, or one of the lower states. It's not necessarily that you're like constantly wanting to kill yourself, but it's things that you would, when you find yourself in a library and you're like thinking about a book and you have like a moment of like that takes you away, like you're not immersed in the book for a second and you think about like your mind wanders, or somebody's talking to you, your mind wanders, you would find yourself in a place that you are not necessarily happy at all. Like you're deficient, like you're below even being content is how I describe it. Does that help at all, or is that just mindless? Because that's actually how it works.
Never been in that state. I mean, like sad things make me
Mhm.
sad, happy things make me happy. You know,
Yes.
like I get that, but like I've never just been like I'm sad all the time.
Well,
Maybe this would be a way to describe
Sure.
it. Is like, you know how if you have the flu, I mean, you have your physical symptoms, but it also changes your state of mind. Not so much when you're at like the worst point, but when you're just kind of generally sick and you have this general misery with how you are existing in that moment.
Mhm.
And it's this sense of kind of general unhealthy dissatisfaction with just existing in the moment that you experience. And let's say you take away all the other symptoms of the flu and you just stick with your mind frame during that time, and the other thing you're experiencing too is usually a lack of motivation or a lack of energy. You're just feeling this sort of
Mhm.
mental fatigue constantly. That is somewhat akin to my experience with it back when I had it kind of bad in high school.
Okay.
It's kind of like I think
the flu doesn't
one of the
usually
things.
affect my mental state. It's usually that my physical state affects my mental state more so than
Well,
like,
yeah,
Yeah.
like it's like, oh,
But-
I feel like shit, you know, not like, oh.
yeah, you have a reasoning for that though, and there's like an underlying reasoning that you can pinpoint. You can say like, okay, well, I'm sad because this has happened to me, whereas this person might not necessarily, like these things could be wrong with them, where they have like a bad diet, they're not getting exercise, they're not getting sleep, all these other things are happening to them, but they can't, even if they were to pinpoint those things out and they were to try it, they would still find themselves deficient in being like content. I think that Matt has like a good way of looking at it there. I would also say, like, if you needed an analogy, it's kind of like, you know, when a dog gets sick, they couldn't tell you why they're sick or anything, but they lie low, and you can tell. It's very apparent when you see the dog. They're gonna sit in a corner. They're gonna sit away from what they normally do. Their mood, their
I do like
behavior,
how
all
dogs
of it
seem to
changes.
respond to humans' mental state. I do like
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
'Cause
Well,
I've
and-
seen people being sad, and you know, it seems like not that they I think because dogs, how the way dogs understand how other dogs like mental state is they actually
Mhm.
smell their ass. I mean, they smell it because they can tell by like what I guess like hormones or whatever that like, oh, this guy's having a shitty time, or like, oh, this guy's he's in a good mood, let's hang out, let's play, let's have fun. Like,
Well, it's
I
also
think
they understand they're not every creature is the same in the fact that dogs, when they hear the tone that you talk to them in, they can understand at least to some degree they can make a correlation, and it's to be assumed like conclusively at least that they have like the ability to have empathy versus a spider or something like that. It's one of the reasons why Alien from the movie Alien is so terrifying, and why they Geiger decided to make the alien reminiscent of an insect in a bunch of
oh
different
yeah,
ways and
it's very
biomechanical.
Alien is very
Bec-
insectoid.
Well, it's that becomes terrifying to us because it's this gross, unfeeling, like perfect killing machine, and that's why it's when Ash the android says like, yeah, it's like it's a perfect predator. Because it never developed any form of empathy or anything. One of the
It's like a
reasons
Jeffrey
that
Epstein or something.
yeah, well, that's why when we look at these people that don't have empathy, we find them terrifying, because even if like, it's one of those weird like, my weakness is my greatest strength. You could defeat somebody pretty easily by understanding what they're feeling and being able to extrapolate from it. But there's something terrifying in the fact that if you have like this unfeeling like sort of being, it doesn't resonate properly. And this is one of those things that like we register and dogs can register it. So it makes sense that not only do we notice it in dogs when we're like, okay, I think my dog is sick because it's lying around a bunch, he's not eating, he's not drinking, he's just kind of like aloof over there. They can tell when we're talking to them by like modulation of our voice that something is wrong. And like it's just like a fundamental thing where it's they're in a lower state. And I would say for the analogy with the dog, it's kind of like it always does that. There's no underpinning like sickness to it. It's just that is at this point, like that's the amount of like serotonin that you're getting out of your brain. That's the way that it just works.
What if we need
And
more dopamine?
it's deficient. I mean,
Sorry, I'm just making a
could
joke.
be the case. Yeah.
Just making
No,
a
it's
joke about a certain candy, M&Ms, I believe it was, but
Mm.
that's another.
but yeah, it's kind of hard to understand some of these things without experiencing them. Though, so I can.
Yeah,
It's also hard to describe them because they're so illogical. Like if you're to look at something like as a system, you're not putting in A and getting out A. You're putting in B and getting out D for some reason. It's not. It's very weird. You wouldn't expect.
Yeah, no, for me it's usually just, oh, well, this is happy. It makes me happy. This is sad. It makes me sad.
Well, it's a
And
good thing.
yeah.
Did you have the experience, Fed, of sort of getting the sense that, because one of the things that was kind of surprising for me at that period dealing with that, was the sense that it's possible to fall within your own mind. That your sort of like normal conscious experience is existing on like a surface healthy level, but it's possible to fall within your mind to lower levels of it.
Oh yeah,
It almost gets stuck within your mind.
Yeah, it's the my reality could be made worse by me. It's the realization that you the way that you internalize things and the way that you process things, you can make hell so much worse, right?
Right,
Is that
right.
yeah? I definitely believe that is something that I came to the realization of, and I had to work through a lot of that, and it is like it is one of those things where you have to make all the logical steps that you can to like make these processes that your body would normally like it would reward you for, and like doing all these things to like eating right, sleeping right, working out, doing all these levels of different things like that. But then there is a component that you do have to correct within your own thinking, because you will always make hell worse. And like it's just I guess it would be kind of one of the realizations that I really am just inside of my own mind. I can't make any inferences about what anybody else is really doing. Like, I can only make inferences about what everybody else is doing. I cannot know these things, and I had to go through a lot of that sort of thing. And I see my sister is like, she's had problems with this, and she's never really gotten to break the cycle. She just has moments where she's not inside of it. Like, she'll have like, she kind of did the same thing I did, where it was like a matter of like years, and she'll have like these up phases and you think everything's okay, but having known this system, I would say I just know that there's going to be an economic downturn, so to say. She's going to go back into this thing. It's on a cycle, and she just hasn't made the proper framework to like pull herself out of it. And it is kind of a weird thing where you do have to, in a sense, pull yourself out of it. People get there different ways, but it is something where I kind of said, like, nobody's going to get me out of this but myself.
I see.
I'm realizing it's almost 2 a.m. where I'm at now in my time zone. I will have to, unfortunately, retire for the night.
Okay, well,
So I don't totally mess up my sleep schedule.
Oh, no problem. I've had a blast having you on, Zoomer Matt. You're welcome on anytime if you ever just want to hop on. Unfortunately, this is our general schedule. We're pretty late at night, but where can the chat find you? Where can they find you, sir?
Oh yeah. I'll just post like a GIF. I mean, you can find me at Matt Zoomer on TikTok. That's my biggest platform. Otherwise, you can find me at matt.zoomer on Instagram or right here
Can you link those in
in
the chat?
chat. Yeah, I'll just
Yeah, can you
throw
link
my
your
name
TikTok
on
and
there.
your Instagram or
I'll throw those up
yeah,
there.
throw those in the chat. And do you have any planned shows coming up on DLive? I know you've done those before.
I don't at the moment. I finally fixed my PC, but with my current like living situation in my dorm, it's kind of tricky to do a live streaming setup. I might do one that's just voice and no camera. That would be a bit easier.
Okay, so like a podcast format almost, or just have like a still image or something.
Yeah, something like that, or like
Well, as someone who
just
doesn't
play
show
a
my
game or
face, I
something.
mean, it's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, yeah,
So
no,
nothing
I,
planned, but if they can follow your TikTok, right? I assume you'll put a post out when you're gonna do a show or something.
Yeah, that's right. I'll be posting, keeping people updated. Yeah, no, this has been a blast for me.
Well, I had fun. We got to the theological. We talked about politics. We didn't really get into like other esoteric nonsense like sports or anime or anything that I normally like to, but I had a blast.
We'll save that for next time then.
Awesome.
I always
awesome.
love that esoteric stuff. Talking, I'm not as well up on anime as you guys are, so you'll have to
It's fine.
enlighten me on some of the more esoteric anime. I know the like normie stuff, like One Punch Man and what's the giant?
Attack on Titan.
No, the giant
Oh,
robots.
Gundam.
But like,
Oh yeah.
no, not Gundam.
Transformers.
Neon Genesis Evangelion.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, there
I did watch that.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of Evangelion, actually. I think it's
We're in
Yeah.
the same wheelhouse, Matt. Like, yeah, I'm completely, no, like, I think, again, that was it was very interesting to me, at least, to see, like, at least, like, the generational difference, but with a very similar mindset and a very similar framework. So, yeah, no, I really appreciated this.
It was fun to talk to someone that's actually part of the youth.
Hey, thank you. Yeah, I'm 20 now. I'm feeling like I'm getting a little old. I'm nearing 21.
Oh,
It
actually,
never
before I
stops.
let you
You're
go,
always gonna get that feeling. You're
Before
always
I
gonna
let
be
you
like,
go,
oh shit,
like-
that was my golden. Yeah.
before I let you go, I just like, did you see the Fuentes Heidegger conversation?
I did. That was pretty funny.
That was pretty disingenuous. Like, you imagine if every time I asked you a question, Zoomer Matt, and I'd ask you a question, you'd start talking, and I'd go, "Okay, Fed, this guy's a fucking bigot, right?"
So what was
Yeah,
it
it was crazy.
when you like said the Holocaust didn't happen?
Yeah, right. He'd ask you a question.
So, anyways, yeah, about what is it? My brand pillow, or what was, I forget what the guy is, but yeah, it's just like you do an ad read over him after. It's like, okay, he's not gonna answer. Nice. Cut to
Yeah, okay.
commercial break.
Yeah.
Yeah, but why do you hate black people?
My
Basically,
favorite was,
the
what were you
whole
chanting in
interview.
Charlottesville? And he's like, I was there on Saturday.
Yeah. It's just, oh my
Yeah, were you
god.
basically the driver?
Yeah, like I just love his response though. Oh, what? Are you responsible for the BLM guy for shooting the dude in the street?
Yeah, those are great. That was a great response.
Like,
and he's
I'm
like,
not-
all right, moving on.
Yeah. I'm not 100% on board with Nick Fuentes, but I think he's really bright and smart, and I think he's a good voice for the movement. Yeah.
Yeah.
We don't have to agree on everything.
Yeah.
think
I
that
just
should
wish
always
he had
be
a thicker
stated,
skin.
like-
That's all. But
Yeah.
But okay, so go follow Zoomer Matt. When he's got affiliate status, go give him a sub. Check out his TikTok or Instagram if you're so inclined. Anything you want to say right before you leave, sir?
Keep grooving, guys. Keep staying the schmood.
I
Yeah,
don't know what the
that's
schmood
what's up.
is because I'm too old, but thank you.
That's what we're doing right now.
Okay.
Yeah, that's right.
All right, man. Thank you. Have a great one. Get your sleep. I mean, I'm sure you need it. Oh, thank you for the diamond too. Good night, boys. Thank you so much, Matt.
All right, take care, gentlemen.
Yep.
Cheers. Until
Cheers.
next
Peace
time.
out.
And now that he's gone, you get what you fucking deserve. Good night, Matt Zoomer. Let me go Dragon 404.
Yeah, that was good.
That was a good, short one. 404 gamer not found. What's up?
What up, boys?
Hey, buddy, how you doing?
Nothing much. 404. What's up, man?
Not a lot. I was just bored. Thought I'd come say hello.
Well,
That's fair.
You can do that on Coast to Ghost. It's the one show where you can come in, yell at the host, and you can leave.
Co-host, everyone, the chat, open air, like the American military, like anyone.
for the win.
Yeah, it's this is screaming into the void, the podcast at this point. So yeah, go for it.
I was connecting with the youth, apparently.
I think that 404. Did you catch any of that?
I got a little bit of it.
What
I did. I
did you
caught a
think?
little bit. Oh no, that bloke seemed alright.
He's a good kid. He's working hard. He's working for a better society. We don't agree on everything, I'm sure, but he's a good kid.
Well, hey, I've met many
Yeah.
people here that I don't agree with, but I don't think they're bad.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Also, it seems as though we're working towards the same direction. He's actually looking for societal good versus these kicks is for Floyd. He's not in it for himself. Like it's. I can agree
Yeah.
with what he's doing. Also, cheers,
Well, hey,
buddy.
community is a
Welcome on.
powerful thing.
That's fair.
And also, yes.
You just cheers into the microphone.
Yeah, sorry. It's a thing that we do.
It's a thing.
I
I mean, yeah. I'm like,
drink.
what are you drinking tonight, buddy?
He's
Mate.
drinking the
My-
thing. Sorry, that was
drinking my usual port guy drank, which is fine cask wine in a pint.
Oh, beautiful. Well, yeah. I mean, we all have our preferences. I like tequila, so I drink tequila.
I would too,
It's
but I don't
what it
have
is.
enough money for that right now.
Wait, tequila is not a stripper?
I mean, in the same way that Mercedes isn't always a car, yes.
Wait, Mercedes is a car?
Well,
Sometimes,
have to go out
Sometimes
sometime.
it's just a convicted pedophile.
well, hopefully it's convicted.
I think. Well, sorry, aiding and abetting the abuse of a child. Whatever.
It's not. Yeah.
It's not exactly.
It's not quite as direct.
Yeah. All right. So we're at midnight my time. I guess we could start talking about the stories. So any stories you wanted to bring up to us? 404 gamer not found.
No, friend. I'm here for the ride.
Oh.
If I mean, it's nothing ridiculous as far as the story, but it's kind of like what you were doing earlier. We didn't really talk about it that much, but congratulations again on getting the whole 1K thing and like
Yeah.
what a fucking night. Like it was I got like an hour of sleep and I wake up and you're still going and then you're like in Dark Souls 3 and
That's
you're like,
nice.
Well, I was
He
like,
was
I'm
too
gonna,
away
I'm gonna
from
play
getting
with
it.
Andy, so I need to get my shit together. And then I was just like, oh god, everything is pain. It's been forever.
Well,
oh god.
I
Oh,
installed
man.
Dark Souls 3 upon your recommendation, and so far it's actually pretty good.
It is a
It's
very
been
good game.
fun. I've been playing it too in the background here. I did a lot of running around in circles because I was actually engaging in some thinking with Matt there, which again was really refreshing to see that he was actually like working on things, and he was.
It is refreshing to have a conversation about theology with someone that is, passionate about it, but
not evangelist.
Yeah, passionate about it,
equipped
but not,
to do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, passionate about it, but not.
But able to talk to you on a wavelength. Yeah, well, exactly, and that's the
like,
thing.
I guess
is like
taking it from an understanding perspective. Oh, Zoomer Matt with a diamond says, "For the record, I'm not Catholic." Oh, I did not accuse.
Oh yeah,
you of such.
it's a Christian.
Right. When I talk
square.
about Catholics, I'm generally not accusing my the person I'm talking with.
Yes,
about it.
an accusation.
Yeah, it's usually just I'm talking about the largest concentration of Christian power, in the world.
It usually is better to call them Christians.
Right.
just to-
But I'm
that's
talking
right.
about it as like a societal force. Generally, I like to talk about Catholicism because it's the largest version of it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
That's,
yeah. I know the way that you do it. And it's hard
404,
to not do it.
404, no! Put the sausage away, 404. No. But thank you.
Hey
so much
man,
for
he's
the
just
diamond, and
enjoying
thank you so
his God's ability to let him still have the tip. He's
Oh.
here to rub it.
Just the tip.
much. Oh gosh! Don't circumcise your kids, okay?
No, do not.
Do not.
That's fucking
Don't
abuse.
cut the end off the hot dog, okay?
Let them choose.
Yeah. Well, listen, if you want to mutilate yourself, wait. No. Looks like yellow fever just walked in.
Yeah, I was gonna say interesting. I've seen these before.
Wait,
I don't
is
know.
Yellow Fever still around?
No, he's long
No.
left unless he.
He's
I
long
think
gone. Okay,
He
good.
packed up the meat Cheerio and
Yeah,
left.
he's literally
Poor
packed it
feller.
in at this point.
Yes.
Yeah, let LMAO rip the tip. Yeah, don't do not circumcise your kids.
Do not rip the tip. R.I.P. the tip. Do not rip and or tear the tip.
Yeah,
Do not-
do not let someone go
That's grim.
marine on your.
Oh, yes.
Okay,
Terrible
please
joke.
stop doing that.
But I just like that whole like last night thing of like the roller coaster of like, oh fuck, like we could not be in more weird precarious like Baldur's Gate situations, and then we finally get to like it was 6 a.m. my time, and it's like, yeah, we can't even do the fucking puzzle because Ghost did the thing he does every time and gets attacked by NPCs, quote unquote, and then we can't solve it now. And oh man,
Oh,
and then
okay, how was I supposed to know the big scary metal automaton robots at the top of the big scary locked tower were one, not only powered, but two, were gonna murder me for it?
They're
Do you
big,
see the
scary metal
messes?
monsters, guys.
I don't
Like,
see them. I'm
come
an
on, dude.
elevator below them. I was on an elevator below them. I couldn't just say, "Hey, I'm just gonna walk away from this conversation." I was like, "How are you doing?" Intruder alert. Oh fuck. And then I rolled a 2.
It's-
I rolled a 2 on initiative, and they proceeded to like shoot me with 8 crossbows.
it's the messes you leave for me to clean up sometimes. But I will say that fucking push at the last part with that whatever I forget what the big guy's name was, but
Bernard.
that was I clipped it. I looked at it again and was like, oh, thank God, because that was not gonna happen. That was a scary moment.
Now listen here, Bernard.
Bernard,
Oh, I wish that show had
Clarence.
stayed good.
eat your kidney with fava beans.
All right, Hannibal. Hannibal Erector, I get you.
I always hated that sound. Like he's so good, but oh,
It's so good. It's so
Yeah.
good. It's bad. Like, yeah.
it's true.
Now, because he masturbated in front of you, I'm going to make him kill himself.
I did so like a part of that I always really liked is they did a cool thing with giving him some supernatural like qualities, but they weren't ridiculous. They like the only
it
ridiculous
makes
thing
sense
was
that he could convince like a midwit to basically kill himself.
yeah. Well, so that was the thing is they really tried to push it, and like there's things that you forgot. I'm sure.
Fava beans are
that-
good, but not with pork.
Yeah, well, it's not kosher.
I love that
but,
Pepe sticker that Matt Zoomer posted. Dancing anime girl.
The,
I just love how his
yeah.
eyes narrow. Just like uh-oh.
But I did like it's like you give him this superhuman reasoning and you're like, oh, okay, that's his superpower, but then there's all these times where he's like in the back of the jail cell and he can see people, but nobody can see him. And he kind of just like steps out into the light and he's been staring at you the whole time. Like he smells things on people. Like he has these weird, like, he hears things. He picks up on these things that they're like imperceptible.
He's
like,
very observant.
and like,
and that's why he hasn't been caught yet.
But he's supernaturally so. And the thing that people get hung up on is the intellect thing, because they're like, wow, this guy's so smart. But it's almost as if he's a vampire for most of it. Like they have the literal like.
Yeah, because he
consuming of,
like enamors people.
Yeah, and that's exactly the way. Like that's what it would go to as well. Is he's so observant he can take advantage of people like that. And I thought it was an interesting way if you were to look at it as if he were a like a vampiric human, like just like a completely like as far as like genetics go, he's like a normal human, but like he's like an aberrant. Like he comes from completely normal genetic stack. Nothing happened to him to make him as such, besides whatever tragedy happened in the background. But then he like evolved into this own like vampiric human. I thought that was like a really interesting take on like.
Guys,
how
I don't want to
American
alarm
works.
you, but Mountain's hacking the stream.
Oh shit!
Shit!
Put up the firewall. Throw in the glitch kittens.
He's
so,
already in
he
the
might get
mainframe.
distracted.
Let's get
Pick it up, Matt Walk.
He's already in the mainframe, Fed.
There's a Dilophosaurus in the main lobby for you, Matt Walk. Don't come any further. No. No.
We've already escaped.
I don't have a Dilophosaurus to give him. Shut the fuck up. I have to give him the glitch
We need a Dilophosaurus fucking sticker.
stat.
Listen, guys, I have applied for the partnership, okay?
Yeah, dude.
Relax.
Yeah,
Fucking
good
cheers,
shit.
buddy. There you go.
Relax. I've applied
Good
for
on
the
ya.
partnership, and I'm sure after this show, after they see how wholesome and very not X-tag this show is, they're not gonna fuck me over, right?
Oh,
For
just
sure.
delete any of your replays that involve me. You'll be
That's
good.
probably for
As
the
a
best.
safety precaution. Yep.
Probably for the
Why did
best.
you just have dead air for 45 minutes here?
I don't know.
I
This
don't know
audio
what you're
just
talking
completely
about.
died.
We just had technical issues.
Yeah, there's it. I'm in Botswana and my internet is not great.
Did you just say Botswana or Botswana?
Both.
Yes. Ah,
I VPN
That
out
was
to
the
the
answer. Yes.
I see. Well,
I
did
love
invite
that. That's such a
Keemstar on
wholesome
the show
sticker.
because he said he was going to like accept it. He was like, I want to just go on a podcast in the next 2 hours. I don't care if you have like 100 subs. And I was like, well, I'm a nobody.
Is it still within the hour? I don't have that big of a following on Twitter.
I know.
I saw that you said it and I tried to like.
Thanks for
retweet,
boosting it. I
yeah.
guess is the word. I actually sent it twice because it didn't look like it had sent. First, I'm like, fuck. I sent it twice, and Geeky also did, which is good. But Keemstar is definitely welcome. I guess we could talk about Boogie and well, I don't know. That's kind of old news. That's stale.
That's old, yeah. That was
Fire
last
it now! Ah.
That. I mean, I did find it interesting. Did y'all catch the Dick show that had Frank Hassel on after the whole altercation?
No.
So he had him on afterwards, and he gave pretty good context for it. Like he was never afraid of. He never had the thought that Boogie was actually gonna shoot him.
Of course not.
Yeah, of course not.
I mean, but like it was pointed out, like you could see
I don't
directly
even-
down the barrel.
I've never fucking dealt with guns my entire life, but I can tell you right now, I would never be scared of that. Never.
You
No,
say,
why?
wait. Four. Can you say never again?
Never.
No, it wasn't as emphatic. Matt Zoomer
Never
Diamond
again.
says it's called Hassel Doctrine, bitch. It means I get to fuck you. Oh my god, that was classic.
God.
That's just legendary.
The memes of that one too, like where it's like
it's Castle Doctrine. It's
yeah,
Hassle Doctrine,
it's-
bitch. It means I get to fuck you.
Yeah.
Is what it means.
I actually kind of have to give Boogie like some fucking credit. He was like retweeting like a lot of those memes as well. Like he actually fucking lent in, and you got to appreciate that.
It takes a certain kind of person, and like I think he definitely fucked up plenty there. Like,
Oh yeah.
it also takes somebody to like really be looking at a thing in like a proper mindset. Say like, okay, well, I have to give him credit there, and I think you're right to say that.
No, I don't.
Yeah.
I don't have to give that fat fuck credit. Oh, I love that. I love that sticker you posted. The Crusader just begone thought.
That's the problem, man. You can never get anywhere close to the door.
He's got his suit of
Frank
armor.
Castle
Protect
will
himself
open
from
it.
his own horny. Yeah.
But what else did they say in the interview? Yeah, he just like gave a little bit more context. Like I don't think Frank was actually lying when he said he went there to go visit somebody else. Like he took a flight out. There was like some weird like he was getting weird messages from Boogie still, and he was like, okay, yeah. So he like he found like this local like crackhead.
You have a
catch
good
you
night,
later,
Matt
Matt.
Zoomer. Thank you.
Again, it was a great getting to talk to you.
But here's the thing, though, about Frank Hassel saying that he didn't fear his life was in danger. Like, I think I respect him a lot for that, because it tells me that he was there, you know, for the lulz. He was there to have fun. You know, he's not there to, like, I want to get Boogie canceled. I want him off the internet because he's a spur. No, he's just like, look, I didn't feel in danger, you know, which, like, in a court of law, it could be like, if he's defending himself, you know, like that would help, you know, knowing that the guy didn't think he was in danger. That wasn't his mental state. You know, he's not like, his goal isn't to
I
like
can see
deplatform
that.
Boogie. He's just like, he's there to, you know, make content.
Well, I don't think I didn't assume that was the case. I can see.
Well,
why
I'm saying
you
by
would-
making that
yeah.
statement publicly.
True,
Like,
yeah.
He's going out there and saying like, no, I didn't feel in danger. I mean, you're right. He's just being Chad about it. You know, like what, this fucking Spurg pointing a gun at me? No.
yeah, well, I mean, that's ultimately like that's a crazy amount of turn the other cheek. Is like, yeah, he literally lined a gun up to my like forehead, and I still like gave him the other cheek. Of
Basically
like, he
just
couldn't
said,
even
"Yes,
do anything
and?"
now. Yeah, and like that's, but I think it's rational to think like there must have been a second there where he got a little bit.
Oh yeah,
worked,
yeah. If
like,
some fat Spurg pulls a gun on me, even I'm gonna be like,
and
whoa,
trains
whoa,
it
whoa,
on you
whoa,
for
whoa,
sure.
whoa.
Yeah.
Like I'm going
That's
around.
what, like-
Okay, like what the fuck, dude? Like no.
Ooh.
Oh, I mean, well, I wouldn't be traveling across state lines with a gun, but you came to my, you're in my state,
Yeah.
like I'd probably go, oh fuck no.
But I thought that was interesting. Also, Dick gave some extra like context to it because he was messaging both of them. He was hearing from Boogie about like how Boogie had somebody like ding dong ditch him, and it was like not Frank Hassel at all. And Boogie thought it was Frank, and he was like, "Yeah, man, he was talking to me about this shit, and it was fucking crazy." And it's like, and Dick's it literally said like I forget how Boogie worded it, but he essentially said like if he like he's not a great comedian, and Dick was like, "Oh, are you really the judge of that?" And he's like, "I don't have to be because if he comes back here, he's not going to be a comedian anymore." Like, and
Whoa.
Dick said like, "What are you gonna do? Shoot him?" And then it like literally like put out like, "What are you gonna do? Shoot me?" Like, it's very funny how it kind of echoed like it's
I mean,
exactly
we're all
what
laughing
Dick said
about it
beforehand.
now, but it would not have been funny if he had shot Frank
At all.
at all.
And like
Actually,
that-
no, that would have been pretty funny.
Well, I mean, it'd be a hell of a way to go.
yeah, I mean,
I don't think Boogie would know how to aim properly, to be honest. That's why I think it's funny. Like,
Boogie
he
doesn't
would
have
have
any
winged
kids,
him,
right?
and Frank Castle would have been pissed off and then proceeded to skull fuck him. Like, that, yeah, I don't think Boogie knows how to fucking shoot a gun. I'm in Australia and I know how to shoot a fucking gun.
I don't know
Like,
if Boogie knows how to
but
fuck a
Boogie-
woman, let alone shoot a gun.
yeah. He can't even shoot inside a belly, you know what I'm saying, boys? Like, yeah.
It's the belly button, right? I don't think I've ever been shot at, fortunately.
I've been shot. I've actually been shot, but it was salt.
I'm such a disagreeable person. I make sure to stay away. I'm situated where I get shot.
Like, my dad literally shot me with salt buckshot.
What the fuck?
oh,
As a joke.
As a
It was
joke.
pretty funny.
That's not.
It was pretty funny.
What did he shoot with bird pellet or something, or like what did he shoot you with?
Well, no, it's a shotgun pellet full of rock salt.
Oh gosh.
And
Oh.
like it gets under your skin and burns.
Yeah, I thought of fiberglass when you said that. That seems to be yeah, but it would dissolve so it wouldn't feel as like
It does.
irritated.
Yeah.
God,
Yeah,
fuck.
like-
Ugh.
Honestly, after like the searing pain wore off, I was like, that's funny. Yeah, this
Oh,
is just
man.
country shit for Australians. Like, I'm
Have you
pretty
ever
sure
actually?
Huh?
Oh, sorry, go. They actually make like it's a thing that you use for flies. It's called a salt rifle, and it's actually like they pressurize
Right,
like you
it's
put
just
salt in
salt,
it,
and you
and you
shoot at
shoot
flies.
salt at them, and it like kills them because it hits them, and it's just like it's just too quick. And,
No, I've
it's
heard
just
of it.
enough. Yeah,
heard of
I
it.
thought it was hilarious.
We use those salt shots for like fucking like cockatoos and shit, you know.
Oh, it makes complete sense as like a deterrent where it's not gonna like
What about
We don't wanna
endanger
kill 'em.
them.
What about on
Yeah, yeah,
you don't wanna
exactly.
kill 'em.
Yeah,
Because
it
we
makes
also
complete
get scared
sense.
black cockies, and black cockies are fucking rare. Like, so you don't want to kill them because no.
Would you say they're like 13%?
Ah,
Ooh.
when did this?
I don't know. Wait, I didn't finish. I was taking a drink. Sorry, I couldn't.
Oh, I see, Kermit. We get you. Literal.
What do you
Kermit.
mean?
Dang, you got
What the hell?
shot at in your
I only
yard.
take the ether because 13%.
I
you
have to
imagine?
slay the dragon, and even though only 13% of the dragons cause 51% of the burnt towns, I still have to slay the dragon to save my father from the
13%
temple
of
that's
the-
run by my mother. That while I wash my penis and clean my room.
It's 13% of the dragons end up killing 50% of the fathers, and all of these sons end up disenfranchised. It's quite a terrible system that we're in.
So has to be a street population raised by 13%.
Oh no!
Could you imagine like fucking race realism Kermit B. Peterson? Like
Go on.
just take a whole bunch of Richard Spencer quotes and like
Can we
repurpose
take
them
someone
into
that's
Kermit.
like actually a real person, or instead of a Fed?
I mean, he's got the funniest ones.
Listen,
I don't consider any of them real people.
like you. Okay. Oh, sorry. Let me read that right.
We used to own people like you. Like,
I win, you lose.
my people went into the belly of the whale to rescue their fathers.
Jordan, now.
That's how we became the real boys,
No,
instead
Jordan.
of just a federal informant.
Fred, no!
You did mention The Boys. Did you finish watching The Boys?
I didn't even start. I've had so much shit to do, and
I hate you so much, Fed. What the fuck?
y'all did.
You've had like a week! You've
I
had a
sat
week!
out. I sat out last
It's
episode for
Friday.
like an
It came
hour.
out last week. Of course, we're impersonating Kermit of Peterson.
I just kind of I muddled the two. and make
Kermit
'em-
Peterson.
Yeah, it's Kermit B. Peterson. I've made that as like a character name and like POE and stuff like that.
Ironically, I love that cunt. Like, he's good peeps. But that's fucking hilarious.
Wait, Kermit the
Oh,
Frog?
well, he gets to things in a really roundabout way, but yeah, no, I can't. It's the same way where like even if
It's the
it's
same
like
with
in
me,
a
unless you cut me off, Fed.
shit.
All right, ladies.
shit,
ladies, let's
I
not get our
don't,
panties in a bunch.
I also just kind of like it's that Ray Romano voice. I've always liked that one, or like
Kind of is. God damn it.
yeah. Also, it's
Whoa, what are you guys doing? Come on!
what was the henchman from the Venture Bros? Which one was it? It was like 26, the one that got killed.
Oh, the tall one. Yeah.
Yeah. And he's like,
Oh, come on, man! No, stop!
Oh, fuck you. Now I need to watch Venture Brothers again. You're
it's
fucked.
so good.
It's so fucking good.
Oh, I
Like,
fucking love the henchman. Like, this isn't even fair. What a rip-off. Like when the fucking lightsaber goes through Brock, and he's like, "I've been gypped."
Roxanne
yeah.
Tomorrow,
Dude,
I am,
like-
tomorrow I'm going to watch Gargara watch Ghostbusters. So I'm hyped for that. That's gonna
That's
be
what's
fun.
up.
Which one?
Ghostbusters, the only
The,
Ghostbusters.
the Ghostbusters, like
The
quote
Ghostbusters,
unquote.
1984.
Yes.
Yeah,
Full
but
stop,
don't
that one.
forget this animated series, which is also pretty damn decent. So
Right. But
Fuck yeah.
I'm just gonna do a commentary track on it, so I'm gonna record it because it's a members only stream. I'm gonna record it and then overlay it on an MKV of the original Ghostbusters, so I always have it.
so members only stream means dicks out.
Hey.
Also, Winston Fujimori sends a diamond and says, "Jordan Peterson makes Bin Laden look like Gandhi."
I don't know what you're talking about. I took all of that ether to I couldn't clean my room, and then
Did-
I didn't know what to do.
But could you slay the dragon and become your father?
No,
the desire to like F slur is hard.
Oh yeah, Defender,
My,
very,
my-
very fucking funny, very funny. But
My
I
daughter,
cannot,
she,
I cannot publicly admit that I watched that. But it's fucking. If I did, it's fucking hilarious. Sargon definitely needs more dopamine though.
Yeah.
That's not.
I didn't think I
Sargon
could do
needs to get
that.
attacked by more seagulls. The cheek.
Did that sound like on verge of tears, Jordan B. Peterson? That was my attempt, but it just came out as like yodeling.
Why? Wait.
Oh, Michaela, she's been selling steaks in Romania.
Michaela's selling OnlyFans photos to pay
She's
for my
opened an
medical
Only Steaks
procedure.
page, and she's literally a piece of meat, and she can't. My wife, she didn't actually die. I'll see you guys later. I'm gonna.
Jordan,
leave the coma.
no! That's how they got him.
They did. It's all about that ether. It's all about going back to some archaic drug and just getting high as fuck on it. Well
Return
done.
to overdosing on drugs in Russia with your daughter.
Slay that dragon, king.
It's almost like, guys, it's almost like Jordan didn't slay his own demons.
Oh man, it's almost like he preached like being the savior of your story and then just like completely like fell on its own face and like made his own like allegory or allegorical problem. Like, oh no. Imagine that.
I know.
Imagine only talking in metaphors and then falling flat on your face in front of a practical problem. Holy fuck. Sorry, Peterson.
Oh.
Again, I agree with some of the stuff that he does, but fuck, man.
Clean
come
your
on.
room, wash your penis. It's very simple.
Ugh. He did go through some
Winston
ridiculous shit.
Fujimori sends another diamond and says Dennis Prager was the one who radicalized him. Oh, you want to hear something funny?
That's a
In the
weird way
beginning,
of
your friend
spelling
and I
Tim
went there.
Pool.
So many boomers fell asleep.
Ah.
Oh no. So many boomers fell asleep? Wait. But thank you so much for the diamond, Winston Fujimori, and your continued support.
Yeah, great guy, man.
Great guy. So what did you, 404, as an American, I'm required to assume that you as an Australian have nothing better, your country's a shithole, and therefore my country's the only one that matters. What do you think of the Supreme Court hearings in the U.S.?
Well, you know, like being an imaginary person, I didn't give a fuck.
Upside down imaginary person, sir.
Toilet flush is the long,
Don't forget
wrong
you
way.
are incorrectly oriented as well.
Oh, you fell
I
asleep.
have very much like avoided fucking American politics in like the last 2 months.
Okay, well, you've avoided American politics, but what is your rating of her ass?
Whose ass?
Miss Amy Conan Barrett. Have you not seen the photo
Give
of the
me
guy
a
taking a
second,
picture?
quick giggle.
Yeah, go take a picture. Just yeah, go to Google.
What's the name again?
Amy Conan Barrett.
I actually believe that though. I believe a whole bunch of people would hear Kermit talking and just kind of like zone out and like think about their childhood for a minute, like same way I did when 404 was like, oh, there was a cartoon show, and I was like, oh my god, I remember the Game Boy game and the cartoon show. Everything
It's
was
all
like
coming back
oh.
to Fed right now.
Yeah, I completely like I had like a commercialized like hypnosis for a second, and I just remembered my programming. Like the code
That's a
word
pretty
was-
fun bum.
That's what I said,
Yep.
right? This is a nice
Looks like you
glass.
could bounce. It looks like you could bounce a 5-cent piece off it and hit the moon. That's my favorite kind of ass.
Oh my god. I love that we've gone to frat boy. We've returned to fraternity right now.
Return
Was
to
that-
Oh, hey! Don't flash up! I saw that. I fucking saw that ghost.
You saw nothing. You definitely saw nothing. Definitely not. Definitely not on screen in about 15 seconds. Not at all. That you can throw a nickel off. You can throw a quarter off that one, okay?
Right.
I'm just
Mate, you
saying.
can bounce a toodle off. Yeah, you can bounce a 50-cent piece off that shit.
Exactly.
Yeah, there it is.
Yeah.
I was gonna say I kind of did like the Exorcist level subliminal, like here's the devil for a second. You're like, oh Jesus, like
I don't know. I think
kinda-
every time someone in the chat types Pog, I'm gonna post Pag.
there you go. Pags for
See, now you
for
said that out
packers.
loud. It's just gonna keep happening.
I know. I'm just saying.
fun
It's
bit, though.
it's very lovely. Okay.
I ain't complaining. I'm just saying.
I was like, hold on, let me get OBS up. There we go. I mean, I'm not even adding it. Like, I just have it as an element in the background of everything.
I bet you do.
Yeah.
It's like and on every scene, it just kind of sits there, and all he does is just click on it to like bring it up over it. It's like, oh yeah,
Just flashes it
New
real quick.
scene.
Like, yeah.
I don't know what
Yeah,
you
this
think.
is my template for every scene.
I don't know what you think you saw. Okay, it didn't happen. It's not real.
Oh, it was real.
man.
Oh no, is real. Uh
Yeah.
oh. Disavow. What happens if you type milkers? I mean, give me.
Mountain Walk shows up.
Yeah, I was about to say this is
Milkers,
an interesting
milkers
way.
is actually the summon word for mountain walk.
You have to type it 3 times and turn around in a mirror.
Well, you have to type it 3 times forward, 3 times backwards, and then one more time in Pig Latin.
Then you summon Mountain Walk.
Yeah, that's how you summon mountain walk. You just keep typing milkers. But as far as milkers go, let me think. Let me consult my database.
Ghost does have I would say at this point, an extensive database at least. Where it's like
I bet he's got a comprehensive list.
I've seen some of the archives, and it is rather extensive. He has his own Kumi decimal system, and it's not bad.
Listen, there are important things in life, and I make sure they're taken care of.
You're
Cool.
prioritizing properly. Yeah, it's like it's not alphabetical at all. It's just
It's
No, it's rated
it's
by
actually
heart.
aspethetical, not alphabetical.
yeah. There you go.
I used to be purely a breast man, but times change.
Personally like the front butt, but you can't post that in chat.
Yes. No. You cannot. We live under the gay rules that we have. Okay, so you say that Miss ACB has a nice bum. What about you, Fed Zeppelin?
Oh, I would.
Oh no.
Bounce a quarter off that ass.
Yeah, if she were like if she were a stock, I would tank it. Like I would. I would.
Damn.
So
that
what you're
woman-
saying is your price for her can only go up.
I would breed her until it was not feasible anymore. I would probably make it so there was at least one retard that got knocked out. Like
No, I would breed with her after getting a vasectomy just so I can keep going.
I would, yeah. I mean,
I don't know
would say
about
there's
having
a
had
straight
kids yet.
chance. There's a JFK's bullet in here maybe somewhere. Like if my balls got nuked and she was like, "Oh, I only use this for procreation," I'd be like, "Then we're gonna have to try every 30 minutes every time I can
Man,
reload the barrel."
I'm a creative guy, but I can't even think of what a ball nuke would look like.
Yeah,
Round.
I don't know.
It would
There
be
you
round.
go.
Yes, I have mine.
I think it's called Pornhub. Well,
No, none of those are pornographic.
Oh.
They're different sources for different things. But
holy fuck.
what?
Sorry, I'm playing the Dark Souls 3 now.
He said that
404.
just as I turned my music up. I'm like, what?
404. What starting character did you pick and
Sorcerer. God damn it, you should know this.
why? But why?
Why? Because that's the fucking only real choice.
No, it's not. There's a. What's the one that starts with the interestingly named spell and
I don't know.
The rapier.
The raper.
There's
I would drink too much.
that is not the only choice. Fuck, what's the other one called? Is it a
Hey,
spell
fucked
blade?
up, Fed.
No. But I'm not incorrect though. Hold on. I don't know the name, but I know
I
that it's
disagree.
incorrect.
You disagree?
Let me go back to this.
Well, now that I've reached verified partner status, I actually do have to change my channel goals to be whatever the
Is
GP
it true?
goals are.
Oh yeah, so you got a background yet or what?
No, but I don't have my
No.
avatar done yet.
Oh no.
So that needs
Well, I
to...
didn't expect that to happen like fast. If it's going to be done properly, it's not going to happen fast.
No, it's well, I mean they're mapping the face on the little ghost right now.
It's the assassin. The assassin starts off with an assassin who stalks their prey for the shadows, favors sorceries in addition to thrusting swords. They
You,
start
you
with a
boys
rapier
need to understand
and
something about
spike.
me. Barbarians suck. I fucking hate like fucking strength-based characters. They can all
No,
fuck
it's a dex
off.
character.
Yeah, it's a
It's a
dex
dex-based character that starts
Like
with.
yeah, dexterity, intelligence, or fucking willpower. I like my favorite kind of characters.
So, well, that's what I was saying. Is I find it interesting because dexterity makes it so you cast spells faster, and the middle ground for between the wizard class, whatever you want to call it, what is it called?
Wait, I've
Sorcerer.
mentioned this many times, and I'm going to say it again. I've got Melfsacid arrow on my fucking ankle.
Yeah. Well, that's what I was saying. Is the assassin is the middle ground where he knows spells and he starts with dex, but he also starts with like the catalyst wand thing, whatever it is. I forget. what
Well,
the staff-
Assassin was a character I played in Diablo 2,
Very different class than it is in Dark Souls.
next
Yeah.
to like Necromancer, obviously.
That's a fun one.
But yeah, like
Talk about
generally speaking, I just don't like physical attack characters. I just don't. I've never have.
That's fair. I'm playing a barbarian because I wanted to try it out in like a.
So boring.
Well, I was trying to do it in like a one-shot
Barbarian, go
campaign.
hook.
Yeah, I honestly like it is not very fun.
It's so boring.
Well, I really like the way that Dark Souls sets it up. I really like the pyromancer. Like the
I hate
pyromancers.
Pyromancer.
Why? What's
Such
wrong
a
with that?
basic bitch attempt at a sorcerer or a mage. Like fuck off. I hate it.
No, it's the thought that like
I understand they actually didn't want to make sorcerers or mage or any magic based characters. However, I have a huge issue that fucking characters in the world are that. You know,
wait, sorry,
like
one more time.
okay,
I
so the
don't
creators of
understand.
Dark Souls don't like spellcasters.
But they included them in the original game. Multiple of them.
Fucking fire, whatever the fuck, is not a fucking mage.
There's a sorcerer in the original. You
Yeah,
can pick up
and
You
sorcery.
said on
points.
D2, right?
But well, no, most of the time
It's not a
sorcerers
real.
are.
It's not a real magic wielder, at all. Like
But they have crystal spear. What is it? Crystal magic spear and whatnot. Like that's actually really powerful. I agree that they're mostly like spell blade sorts of characters. Like
They
it's
are,
like
they're spell
buffing a
swords.
weapon. Yeah. I agree that it's kind of like that, but they still have plenty of like castable spells that are like there's utility ones, like there's ones where you set out like things on the ground, there's ones that like put things above your head that shoot off as like targeted missiles, there's ones that you actually shoot off like magic missiles and whatnot, and that was in the original and they only
but you
expanded on that.
don't have like polymorphy or fucking like like
That would
I'm
break the
pretty
mechanic.
specific. I'm
it
pretty
would also-
specific when it comes to like my favorite kind of mage. Like yeah,
Okay. I just think that would I see what you're saying in like that respect. Like they don't have like the alteration form of magic in in Dark Souls, but I just you wouldn't be able to use it on bosses and stuff like that. So like a lot of people would like end up skipping it and you'd be able to abuse like a bunch of these random
Well-
like areas with it.
assuming the bosses do the usual bollocks where they like summon underlings, it would actually still work.
Not all bosses do that though. But
That's
yeah,
okay.
I
That's
guess
half
it's
the
fair.
fun of being a mage.
Well,
know,
yeah,
like-
it's having
That's half the fun of being a mage. Mage in the day was the fucking hard mode of RPGs.
Well, it's very much so in here because if you don't have like, or especially Dark Souls 1, like, but like Dark Souls 3, they used mana obviously, but Dark Souls 1, you had like a limited amount of spells that you could bring, and then a limited amount of spell slots. So that was you very much had to like plan in the same way in D&D where you have to like say, okay, what am I going to use my spell slots on, and like I can only use these a certain amount of times. And
Well,
after that, you're in a scary spot.
That's a wizard. Sorcerers don't have a limit, but they just have a limit to what they can learn.
Well, they blurred the lines between the two.
And I hate
that for? Okay, this is too far for the system. They have their own interpretation of what you could consider, like
Yes, they
a
do.
spellcaster, and like I.
What do you
I get it.
reckon, Ghost? You play enough tabletop games and pen and paper games.
Yep.
Well, before that, what class did you pick, and then what's your opinion on that?
Sorcerer, and I've only just started.
Well, I wanted to see with Ghost too, because I think he did the same.
I did Deprived.
Oh, there you go.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah, it starts off with like 10s across the board and at level 1
yep.
with shite gear.
Yep.
See that's proper hard mode. I respect that. That's good shit.
Not that hard. The club's pretty strong.
Yeah, it's actually well, and also to like as long as you have a shield in the start,
Do you not
it's
start
not
with
that
one?
bad.
classes you don't.
No, they all start with one, but the
That's what I thought,
deprived is
yeah.
just a plank shield. Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. Is like as long as you have a shield for like Gundyr, it's not the worst.
But yeah, I'm barely through the starting area for Dark Souls 3. I was actually
If you'll-
going to hit you up.
Oh yeah, dude, I churn these fucking things out.
I don't think you
Personally,
can
my-
summon in the opening area.
You might be correct. Yeah, I don't think you can on Gundyr. I think everything past that you can though.
Yeah, Vert, you can definitely. Vort, you can definitely do it.
Yeah, and, well, you can actually abuse that too, because you can you can take the wait, I forget which way it works. Is it you can take the summon from Vort into yeah, I think you could take the summon from Vort into the Dancer of the Brielle Valley, which is interesting. Yeah.
It actually kind of shits me that, like, in Dark Souls 1, like, you could just go off in a different direction. Like, there was, like, 4 different places you could go. In Dark Souls 3, it's very linear to begin with.
And then it branches out a bit, but yeah, they really
I haven't
did.
gotten past, like, the start yet. I haven't,
Okay.
like, yet. But,
Well,
like, unless at the very start of Dark Souls 1, like, fucking... You could just, like, wander off and, like, fuck with, like, a big-ass dragon, you know, like...
Well, I would say that's not the very start. You start off in the undead, like you start off in the jail cell. I forget what it's called. But then
Yeah, but that's
after
only
that, you go to the
first
hub. Yeah,
That's
but
not as
I would argue that it's kind of similar. That you start in like there's like one tree where you start off, but I do think you get to branch off a lot more in Dark Souls 1. Like your ability to instantly walk into a meat grinder by going to like the cemetery area is like more apparent, and like there's a couple of different extra choices, but
Hey,
I think
Winston,
you get a
I'm
decent
also a
amount
night
of
owl, buddy. I'm just awake early.
True.
But yeah, like I've got to get through a bit more of it before I can judge it. Like, yeah,
But it's even though it's like it was one of the original problems with the release is that there's sequence breaks that I don't want to ruin anything or spoil anything, but on initial release they said, okay, you can't go past the initial third of the game, and people ended up doing something and triggering the last 2/3 of the game, much like Bloodborne, where you can get access to the last 2/3 of the game without necessarily knowing it. Like, it's kind of jarring when you get taken there and you're like, oh fuck, after a bit you realize, but they were just like, oh well, I got here, it didn't cut me off, it must be still the original third of the game.
You're talking when you get bagged, right?
In Bloodborne, yes, but I don't want to ruin it for 4 so please don't say it in
I,
the chat.
I don't play console stuff, so whatever.
Oh, I was talking about Dark Souls 3.
Oh,
There's
okay.
an equally there's an equally like it's you'd have to do something very specific, but like people obviously did it, so there's a similar like break that you can end up doing. But yeah, it's I don't know, like also after the inclusions of the DLC, like man, I do a lot of weird shit, and man, I fucking Dark Souls 3 is good. I really like Dark Souls 3.
Yeah.
So far, what I've played of it, I'm actually liking it a lot more than the first. I have to admit.
They fleshed out the systems a lot better, but it's got similar movement. Like it feels enough like Dark Souls 1.
Yeah.
I would agree there for wholesale. They definitely like learned their lessons through making not only like the fuck up that was Dark Souls 2, because they're like, oh, we need bring him back. Like they got Miyazaki back to like actually fix that one, and then making Bloodborne and like saying like, okay, well that was my ideal system where it's like
play the
I'm gonna
fuck out
deprive
of
the
a Hayao
characters.
Miyazaki Souls game.
Yeah. But I think they like learned a lot of lessons. Like Dark Souls 3 ended up being pretty fucking good. Like most of the people that don't necessarily like it, the reasons they don't like it is because it is distinctly a Souls game and not the other ones. Like they ended up liking the other systems better, but I think they've really applied like the Souls system very well. I'm a huge fan. I think I only have 300 hours in it, but like I've played the fuck out of Dark Souls 3. And my favorite class to start as is a thief, or yeah, it's a thief. And I no matter what build I'm gonna do, I like starting as a thief, and then I branch out into whatever after that.
Why is that?
But I've definitely done deprived and whatnot. I like their starting weapons. I like I like how light the character is, and then like it's not too hard to like branch out into the like the things that make the characters like special in Dark Souls 3. Like you get pyromancy fairly early, like you could get spells pretty quickly. It's just something about the fact that like it's a pretty light character. It's got like a decent amount of armor. You can fight the master to get like another bit of light armor to like just have armor on, but then you have the small shield and the knife, and you just like you can kick the shit out of stuff with it.
Oh yeah.
And yeah, I'll run through like the first
I
three
don't
of the game
like
with the knife.
Pyromancer. Like I played that as like in Dark Souls 1, and like I got bored. Like
So,
there's nothing tactical about the Pyromancer. There's nothing like I don't know. There's nothing elemental, ironically enough, fucking about the Pyromancer.
well, I mean, you can use poisons and whatnot. There's like
Yeah, there's like warriors. So whoop to do like
poisons.
yeah.
You can use them as like an enhancement on your, but like
on your weapon, yeah.
yeah, but you don't have to do like you can bring us like I find it interesting that you have like there's a way that you can make like basically like a poison ring, and then you have to see if you can like limit the way that you can move the whatever you're fighting to stay within that ring is like I think it's like an interesting way of like at least playing the game till it's poisoned. Depending on like what level your glove is at versus your weapons, and if they're actually like if you've invested enough into a weapon, if you actually punch stuff with that flame fist, it'll do more damage. Like even if you don't actually have any like your weapon doesn't have to be great, you can actually physically punch them with the what is it called, the flame hand thing, the pyromancy glove. And then they also added if you don't have any more like, or if you don't want to use a spell, you can actually like blow into the hand and do like a short range like attack with it. It's really cool. They did a bunch of interesting little tweaks with it, and they added like different there's like the parting flame instead of just the normal glove. And also like the way that it works where it's not just wisdom. Like I think it's kind of cool that they said, okay, we're not just gonna make like a wisdom based character, it's gonna be a wisdom intelligence. So it's like it's kind of understanding what these two things are and then like balancing them. Just I thought was a cool concept. But also, there's like weapons and stuff that I'm very partial to when you get into like DLCs, and I'll go into the
Dark
DLCs
Souls-
early.
Dark Souls is very heavy, like on the weapon side
Yep.
of shit.
Mhm.
Yeah, and like, hey, that's cool, like, but it's just not my thing.
Well, so for the difference is for the sorcerer, you run through and you try and get different. They're not. It's catalysts for miracles, but I think it's staves for. Are they called staves? I forget what they're called for sorceries, but that's the weapon that you go through and you like upgrade to like do better, like have better
Right.
like scaling on your magic attacks. But the gloves, like you can only get like 3 different gloves, so they had to give you something different for the pyromancy to scale differently. So they add some weapons that are they scale differently with pyromancy, which I thought was cool. But they also have like the Moonlight Greatsword, so I think they placate people similarly.
Kind of.
Oh, there's also there are weapons in Dark Souls 3 that are not only a like a weapon, but you can also cast spells with them. They have
Well,
some cool like
how much
additions.
of Diablo 3 have you played?
Diablo 3 or 2?
Yeah,
I mean, I
3.
played both of them a ridiculous amount.
I'm talking about 3.
Yeah, I played 3 a lot.
If you play like the spellcaster, the wizard, or whatever the fuck he's called, like
Mhm.
your weapon strength actually like ties into your spell strength,
Mhm.
and I fucking love it. You know, because obviously, like the majority of the stuff you find is going to be like swords and fucking axes and whatever. Like,
And
if
then
you
it works
find-
with intelligence and other stats
Yeah.
too. Yeah.
yeah, like
agree.
I fucking love it. You know,
Mhm.
like I've got a sick ass sword, and I'm still like blasting motherfuckers. Like, it's kind of cool. Like, it's a good way to like spin shit. You know, like
Mhm.
it makes warriors, and still actually backs up the spellcaster. You know,
I think to an extent I can see why you would look at that and you would say like, okay, it didn't work out like that in Dark Souls, but I think to a similar extent I think they hit on a lot of that stuff that makes that cool because they have weapons that are specifically for it. So if you wanted to go for like the specific weapons that do like weird magical stuff, you could. But if you wanted to use a normal weapon, you could still like upgrade a normal weapon. You could infuse it. You could keep it as it is. Like if you wanted to say, "Hey, I'm going to be,"
well,
I like.
I do like no matter what what class you've chosen, if you still like lean to whatever way, you can
Mhm.
still do it. Like I do love that. Like that is the fucking best thing about Dark Souls.
Well, I like the diversity that you can do. So one of my favorite things is doing I like doing the spellblade kind of thing, but I do it with like katanas because the dexterity makes so you can cast spells faster, and then you like buff the fuck out of the katana, but you still need a good staff to like properly buff the katana, and the systems just feed into each other well when you look at it. Like there's like a good overlap, so it's not like super inefficient to be a spellcaster, and I think they did that in like a decent enough way. And I think you have to go out of your way a little bit more to be a pyromancer to do it, but there's still pretty cool ways that you can do a lot of the stuff because you can also like dip
Well,
into
again, like I've always found like the fucking spellcaster, whatever it is, whatever game,
Mhm.
is pretty much hard mode. You know, like if you want an easy game, go barbarian, go warrior. You know, like go the basic bitch, like fucking axe wielder or whatever. You know, like I've never
Well-
found complexity in gameplay with like warriors ever.
I see what you're saying, but do you see how there could be like a there's a simple mechanical nature to it where it's just like you have to get the mechanics right because you don't have these like these other systems you can use to like bolster the damage that you can do or like give you extra utility that you would eventually. I agree 100% that most mages end up being late game because in any game because they just end up scaling better late game.
Well,
Right.
late game, like mages are who you want to be. Like they just fucking ruin everything.
Yeah. And,
Yeah,
and
but
like,
start of the game though, you get ruined by everything.
Well, that's like I said. Almost every time I play anything in Dark Souls 3, I just start off with the thief because it's
rogues,
not necessarily
dude, rogues.
yeah,
Rogues
it's not
my second choice.
Oh yeah. It's not that it's necessarily strong, but it's got like decent stats all the way around it, and it's just got light gear, and it's just
I
for me
love
to, like,
the
go through
speed
the
and
beginning.
dexterity.
Yeah,
You know,
and
like
that's just what I use. I just use it as a blank template. I could use the deprived, but I just like the fact that you can just you got like a decent amount of stuff. I've done deprived runs and whatnot, but if I'm just making a generic character, I'll start off with a thief, and I'll just get to like a third of the way through the game, and I'll be like, oh, okay, yeah, now I'll use this weapon, and I kind of
Yeah.
go from there. But I
guys,
do love
stop
these
talking so
fucking
much.
katanas.
Yeah, I know. I'm eating. Okay, that's why I'm being so quiet.
Have you got burritos?
Burritos.
No, I got a burger and fries.
Oh,
Well-
American.
Yes.
You know what? I'm still gonna pass the burrito.
know what?
Yes. I know how much Fed loves hearing my lovely voice. Nom, 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 nom.
No.
I don't mind that. It's actually when it's like that part is like it's fictitious enough that I'm like, oh, okay, this is the thing. But like when it's the sound.
Burger? Yes, Winston.
Burger.
Burger.
Winston, are you New Zealander? Do you like fish and chops?
Excuse me?
That's how New Zealanders say fish and chips. Fish and chops.
Strange.
He's avoiding the question. He's a New Zealander. Reek.
They all avoid the question.
I love the short, succinct re.
Hey, a re is only really good if it's short.
Yeah. Well, I mean, there's nuance. Re is beautiful in the eye of the beholder.
Every re is beautiful.
Yes.
Gay.
I'm not a re pure. Oh, that's the second time I got cheesed by the same thing. There's one specific part of Dark Souls 3 that I really get annoyed at, and I always go there to get a specific thing. But goddamn, when somebody strikes you through a wall and then it knocks you off because that person has a giant weapon and went through a wall, and then that pushes you off a building.
Oh
Gotta
yeah,
say,
Ghost.
Yes, sir.
Re.
Are you on your first playthrough of BL3?
No. Second.
Me too. Next time you play, I kind of want to jump in.
Monday, about 12 hours from now. So like by afternoon, that's when I do it.
Yeah, man. Well, I'm super keen, like, because I'm getting owned on my second playthrough.
What
It's
class
fucking
you
insane. Same as you.
Oh, I playing Flak.
Yeah, man.
You're playing the
Flak
non-
is
you're
Flak
playing
is the only
you're
good
playing
choice.
The non-binary.
Oh man, like if I can't play Mordecai or Zero, like, yeah. Like Mordecai and Zero are my boys. Like fucking Flak I chose because I was pissed off neither of them were in it.
Only they technically are in it, but not as characters.
Lies! Lies, Winston!
Arise.
I'm asking your opinion, but only if you agree.
Arise, Winston. Become Australian. Winston with a diamond says, "You know what's awesome about New Zealand? Handguns." Got
Sorry.
him.
That's a choice.
Wait for a voice.
Choice Bance mate. Oh.
Wow.
I believe we call that a clap back.
Wow.
Hey, nah, fuck it. I do have to, like, say, I love my New Zealand brothers. They're good peeps.
We love our
Bobbity
New
boopy.
Zealanders, our
That's a spicy meatball.
thought and force.
Best thing about New Zealanders is we have the best bands. It's not like American and Canadians because you can't seem to hate each other. Fucking Aussies and New Zealanders are
Canadians.
brothers.
I mean,
We're
I just
fucking
think they say
brothers.
pasta fucked up. Like, are you talking about the gluten
No.
like, spaghetti noodle? Or are you
Nope.
talking about your
Nope.
local person you're gonna
Nope,
confess
Fed,
to?
nope. If you're gonna
Wait, you
talk
don't
about
fucking-
anything when it comes to this stuff, yes, I do, and you should DM it, not fucking talk about it on the stream.
No. I'm talking about Canadians. The way they say pasta.
Oh,
bugs me.
fucking cat. That's my lighter. Go away.
Free?
She just stole my lighter. Just like casually just stop it.
I actually heard that. There's an audible squeak.
That's Ghost.
Well,
squeak.
oh yeah, that's in here. But yeah, man, I actually love this game. So if you like, whenever you want to hit up Dark Souls 3,
Well, I've got to get out of the start. We're gonna get out of the starting area.
Mhm.
And that's specifically because I couldn't find my fucking Xbox controller. So I was playing on keyboard, and it's horrible.
Ooh, yeah.
It's fucking horrible. Like, even all the prompts are like for fucking controller.
Can you say
Yeah.
horrible?
No.
No.
And that's when we dealt with the Aussie.
You can't deal with me.
Yeah, I can.
You can
No,
handle
you
me.
can't.
And that was the last we ever saw of 404 Gamer Not Found.
It's almost like he could never be found to begin with.
He was never there. At all.
Oh man, I was on like somebody else's stream the other day. Like there's this random motherfucker that like someone on Discord is like, "Oh, you should come here and chat." Needless to
was
say,
it
I don't
Flo?
think I'm allowed to be back. Nah, Flo's cool,
Oh.
but
Oh, I was
needless to
gonna
say,
say.
I don't think I'm allowed back.
Uh-oh. What did you do to get deported?
I didn't even like, do my usual shit. I very much got annoyed at like some cunt that thought he was Christ-like, and yeah.
Christ, like you
Which
said.
I guess kind of is like my usual shit, come to think about it. But yeah,
You
like,
have you had a stint at least of that.
I do.
I'm
like,
not-
hey,
But talking about it, I'm not saying you're inconsistent about thinking about it, but like this last week you'd mentioned it a couple of times at least.
yeah, I'm a little over it. Yeah,
fair.
like,
Over it, you say.
yeah, I
Oh,
don't
I
hate
mean, like-
Christians, but I hate evangelicals. So they can fuck off.
I mean, thank you for making the distinction at least.
There is a distinction.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
it's the
well,
same
that's-
with like
Well, the
Muslim,
distinction is they're all
Taoists, fucking all them.
I
Is
mean,
that
that's
what you're
what I'm
gonna
saying.
say?
I'm
Please
just
don't say.
saying, like, I, you're making a distinction, and I can appreciate that. So, yeah.
Discipline.
Mate, I named my son by an angel.
Really?
Yep. Because I fucking love angels. I think they're fucking sick. They're like, as far as like fantasy things are concerned, they're fucking awesome.
Well, and then I mean, you've talked about like at least like Satanist properties, and I
Well,
haven't looked too much
anyone
into
that
it,
actually worships the devil is a fuckwit. And
Yeah,
Christian.
But if well, yeah, exactly. That's what I was in a roundabout way. What I was trying to say, or
Oh, I
guess a
know.
more succinct way. But if you like angels, then like, or if you like Satanism in any way, like you don't
No,
necessarily.
if
have to
you
believe
like
that.
Satan. Like that.
I'm
that
just, yeah, I mean, he is a angel, like without a doubt.
there's Samael, mate.
Yeah, I mean,
That's why I always giggle when I meet men that are like named Sam. Because Sam is the shortening of Samael.
What about Sam I Am?
So,
true.
pardon?
I asked, what about Sam I Am? Who just wanted ingredients in ham? And if he got hurt, you would have to say that he is indeed on the lamb.
Call him
I
Big
mean-
Jelly because he's on the lamb.
I'll see myself out. Bang!
If he was from India, he would most likely be a scam.
Yep.
I do think that's an interesting like the I am like statement is an interesting way of like, oh yeah, tongue in cheek, go fuck yourself. And like that's usually the at least the way that I understand it. Maybe I'm contextualizing it differently because I see it from the Christian's perspective, but like it's the perversion of something that Christians believe that ends up turning into some either like demonic or Satanist belief. Not saying they're the same, but when you run into these things, that's what it tends to be, because that's the that's the best way to like strike at something, is to like pervert something, like something that's like a good pure thing, and then like make a tainted image of it. Is you make bad PR, and it seems to be the case that tends to happen.
Oh no, definitely, man.
Yeah,
I generate a tempest, mate. I'm like a walking fucking cyclone.
Oh yeah, I can agree with that. But you're consistent. You're interesting to talk to because you actually like you hold a position.
Oh man, like I know it's kind of cringy to say, but fucking a lot of my actual real good mates, they actually regularly say like fucking I've got like a fucking incredible willpower. You know, like I don't budge. You know, like, and if I do, it takes a lot. You know, like that's why I like mages. I got all the mana. I got all the mana. But hey, like, if you are who you are, then why fucking deny it? You know, like, I'm tired of cunts placating and fucking lying about who they are. They're like, that's why I actually respect Walrus. I know he like constantly like spouts off like fucking, you know, like scripture and stuff, but at least that man's honest. You know, at least he knows who he is, and he's not afraid to let other people know that's what he is.
Yeah, and like he's I can't be mad at him because he's like he's opinionated, and like he comes.
Oh, very.
It's just sometimes like the way that he expresses his idea, like it rubs me the wrong way. It's the same like. I just have like a problem with people that like bulldoze things too hard.
After the last stream that I was on here, like 100%, like him and I like were talking for like 2 hours, and pretty much like 1.5 of those hours was him spewing like fucking scripture at me.
Yeah, I don't.
Like I didn't know it. No,
yeah,
I know it.
I don't know how you like that stuff is it's patronizing. You're not talking to somebody at that point. Like
no, they're talking at you. Yeah.
Yeah, I
It's just I honestly like. I'm used to like pious people. You know, like
I like pie.
I was, I was a Christian when I was younger, and come across a lot of those motherfuckers. You know, like, and one thing I've learned is that they hold themselves to account, whereas, like, you know, the general Christian could be 0 to 100. You know what I mean? Like, they could be white to black, and all the grey in between. So yeah, personally, I don't mind them. You know, like I can put up with them, I should say. Like, they kind of shit me, don't get me wrong, but I can put up with them. Oh my God, cat, fuck off.
Yeah, it's just yeah. I mean, yeah. Again,
He's abrasive.
I can't find myself disagreeing with the way that you think about it.
Like, he's abrasive, like 100%. You know, like, so I get that, you know, he'll rub off the wrong way. But for me, like, I've dealt with those cunts my entire life, especially who I am. You know, like I had a dude from Greenland one day when I was staying in like a fucking in a hostel.
Were
God
you
damn
in,
it.
wait. 404. I have to ask a question. Were
Greenland,
you in
not Great Day.
hostile territory?
Oh yes. He,
Sorry.
that motherfucker went through my shit when I wasn't there. And then he found my art books. And he's like, I'm scared for your soul. Like, you know, these ones where he like puts his hand on your shoulder and like leans in real close. I feel afraid for your soul. Like,
So he tried to like Tim Heidegger you. Like I feel you're going down the wrong path. 404.
well, yeah. Yeah.
You still have time to turn your life around, man.
Yep. Yep.
Oh.
Okay. If that's Tim Heideggering, that's exactly what he did. Yeah. Like, the funny thing was though, I fucking trolled the cunt real hard because he was leaving like the next day, so I drew this. I drew this picture where it was like a whole bunch of demons fucking, and slipped it into his bag.
God.
I'd like to think that he got back to Greenland and went, "What?"
Oh, I get to decide if my Norse people are gonna stay a united people. Yeah, no shit,
mate.
they're gonna stay united.
Yeah.
Boom, bitches.
Boys, I got such good tunes going on.
Yeah, it was. I saw you doing like the Spotify thing earlier, and I wanted to like jump in, but I was like, I started talking to Cage for a bit, and I was like, oh fuck, I'll end up going in here, and then it didn't happen. But
Yeah,
I was
wait,
interested.
Ghost, are you here?
I'm
You're not. What the fuck?
here. What are you talking
Alright.
about?
What?
No. That's not what I'm talking about. Give me a second.
Oh yeah.
What?
You'll figure it out in a second.
There it is.
Just tab.
Oh. You didn't even invite me to your server? For every...
I just created it.
It took this long?
Fuck you.
I'm person number 15 in this fucking server. You fucking animals. You betrayed me. How...
You think now to betray me?
You betrayed me.
Born of the blood.
Now this server is for like wiggers I like and you cunts I like.
Let's cut it on the anti-semantic chatter.
What are you talking about? That's one F. Oh wait, that is anti-semantic.
Mm-hmm.
Re.
Yes.
Scream.
Wow.
Give me the thing. I hate this guy.
I do like how in this Genshin Impact game there are two wizards and their names are Lisa and Mona.
And by the way, Fed, my shit's still going, man. Just look at the music channel.
Oh, I figured, like, I was jamming out to some music earlier, and I was like, I want to do it, but then I was doing a couple other things, and I knew that we were going to start this up in, like, 30 minutes.
Oh, mate.
But I will join you for that at some point. Maybe not tonight, but...
It's gonna be a regular thing.
Yeah, I figured. You're a connoisseur of the arts.
No, I just need music to get out of my fucking head.
Oh, he's a connoisseur,
That's fair.
all right. Got him.
Yeah, just in case a castle or a tango might be curious why I'm not so pissed off. This might be why.
I was also, have you ever, like, Death Clock, right? With the metal.
Yeah, bro.
Have
Death
you ever
Clock
heard-
rule.
Have you heard of the Galacticon?
You mean the song? Yeah.
Well, no, Galacticon, the album. That so Brendan Smalls made Metalocalypse the show, and he's also the vocals for, or he's the vocals for the Galacticon.
Brandon
but he's
Small
the
is
guitarist.
is Death Clock.
Yeah, well, he has like the other people that play the things, but he made an album called Galacticon. which is it's.
I only
like
see it by Brendan L, not Brendan Small.
I
Link
can
it.
One to you. Yeah.
Yeah, please.
It's actually really cool. So it was a.
Well, Brendan Small's a fucking genius. Like,
Oh
Hands
yeah,
down.
dude. So the this album is not only one of my favorite ones because it's it's a space themed it's like a what's the guy's name? Flash Gordon?
Yeah.
It's a story, like the whole album is a story about a drunken like Flash Gordon after he's put in all his work and now he doesn't think he's worth anything anymore. And he's like going through divorce court and he has to like go and save his ex-wife and all this shit. And so he makes this album and he actually made a comic book. So
Shit.
I wanted to pitch this to Kyler for one of his streams to say like, so they do this cool thing where the songs, it's like a six comic thing. You can find it online. Like you should pay for it, but you can find it online. And
A six stitch?
six book.
Six stitch?
Yeah, I probably said it wrong. Sorry.
Winston
Hey,
Fujimori
yeah.
with a diamond says, 404, I just friended you. May I get a server invite?
Aw.
Fuck. I'm kidding. It's your server. Do what you want.
But so the cool thing
Oh, if
about
it's Winston, yeah, no, he's cool.
yeah, I'd say he's always been cool to me at least. So this album is like you can tell from the lyrics like what's going on, but they also match up at certain points in these 6 different issues of this comic book that they did. But also they have like a C3PO robot, and it instead of doing the thing, it has tablature, and in case you're like it only talks, or for the most part it talks during riffs or guitar solos. So if you can read tablature, you know exactly the point in the song where it's saying.
Well, you know,
that.
also, like, Brendan was, like, super autistic about, like, the animations of them playing guitar.
Yeah.
Like, he wanted them to, like, even the drums with, like, pickles. Fucking,
Yeah.
he wanted them to actually be playing the shit.
Exactly,
Like-
and that's why it's pretty cool because he did like he did home movies and like he did other projects, but he was like classically trained to like play music, and so this is an album that is not purely, it's like I'd say it's like a hard rock heavy metal, but it's also got like a whole bunch of different influences that you can see that have like affected the way that he likes to play music. And so he made this album and that comic book, and you can figure out like based on the tablature and the lyrics where they're at in the comic book, and it's like there's a full story between the two of them, and you'd be able to glean it from either the comic book or the songs. But it's kind of cool when you like go through them in tandem. So I thought it'd be cool to pitch that to Kyler to like go through them at the same time, like keep it on pace and like go through it. But there's also it's not a solo album. He did that one, and then I think it was 3 or 4 years later he did the Galacticon 2, which has even a weirder thing, because you know how Metalocalypse got like canceled essentially.
I don't know why it got cancelled. Like, I got a unique chance through one of the record labels that used to run my band to talk to Brendan.
Really?
And like I asked him why Metalocalypse stopped, and he was so cagey about it. Like there was obviously something fucked up, but he wouldn't mention it.
I feel like it's got to be something on both sides, but if you get it from one person, it's gonna be like a one-sided story. But yeah.
Yeah, but I
he
don't know
seems
who
very
else to talk
passionate.
to get the other fucking side.
True. Yeah. Exactly.
Like for real, I don't have connections in Cartoon Network. You know, like I only met Brendan because of my record label. Like.
So, but the cool thing that they ended up doing with this album,
Just quickly, by the way, that was like a 5-minute conversation. That's it.
still fucking cool. I would love to meet him. That guy's like incredibly artistic. Like it would be.
I also met Devin as well.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, I mean that's one of those things where it's like even if you didn't know who he was and you like figured it out, I feel like you'd have to like talk to him just to be like, oh fuck, like that's incredibly interesting as far as like a
Oh
person
man,
goes.
I had the chance. I took it.
You took it, yeah. No, that's
Yeah.
awesome. But what I really think is like unique about the album, besides the fact that they like went back towards the so the Galacticon is like it's got its own like you can tell the different influences. This one, like even with the vocals, they went way back towards the Metalocalypse sound and like specifically
Even
like,
the
Death
music.
Album
Look,
3.
I'm listening to it right now.
Yeah, so if you listen to the second album, they go back towards that sound. But if you listen, there's two different orders of the songs. If you listen to one version of it, it's the way that it was released by like the record label and all that. But then he released them in a different order, and it is his plan for how he wanted to end Metalocalypse.
Fuck
It's
off.
two different stories. Yeah, it's two different stories. It's really cool. There's like
Well,
going
man.
into the water. There's like exercising the demon. Like there's a bunch of different
Yeah.
themes, and it's like actually like what they were setting up in Metalocalypse, but it's just you listen to it in a different order, and it's a completely different meaning. It's fucking cool. It's really fucking cool if you're a fan.
I am a huge fan. Like of Brendan Small and Metalocalypse.
And it was like you were a huge fan, and like it's somehow you just don't hear this stuff, and it's like, yeah, I was shocked when I figured out like fucking 5 years ago or however long ago now. But like, yeah, I was like, holy fuck, yes, I'm in. And then when I realized there was a second album that came out, I was like, oh my god, I'm fucking in. Like yeah, it's amazing.
Are you still eating, Ghost?
Yeah, man, let me fucking whatever.
Oh my god.
Sorry for making the worst conversation ever. I thought it was kind of interesting.
No, it's just it's weird to me that the person running the stream is so quiet.
Because I'm eating and I don't want to eat into the microphone. I'm done now, though. Okay.
Yeah,
Gentlemen,
I figured it was autistic enough.
a little bit. So, Fed, I
I got
never got your
cannibal-
take on the Hunter Biden laptop.
Oh, I mean, I actually think it's plausible that he's stupid enough to actually leave the laptop, but I love the way that Trump spiked the football, and yeah, I mean, if you're gonna do ridiculous shit, then like you really better cover yourself. If
You gotta
not,
fight
then,
to win,
Yep, you're fucked.
you know, and this is how you win. It's not pretty, it's not
Yeah.
fancy, but, you know.
It's effective.
Hey, it's the actual fucking definition of honor, isn't it? No matter how you win, you win.
I mean, it also helps
kind
that,
of.
like, he actually did, you know, exploit his father's office, and his father probably, you know, took some himself. And it's like, well, it goes around.
Yeah, well, so there's.
Oh,
a
it's
serious
family.
implication.
Of course they had like a back and forth, no doubt.
Yeah, and so there's the implication that people are like, it's not even ridiculous to draw that, but it's also like, or I guess that's like it's explicit like that happens, but like the implication is if you can't fucking raise a kid, how are you gonna control a country? So.
But my
Like,
son
I can't blame that.
in
It's
a
like
horrible plane crash in the military. He was a hero. He was brave.
Right.
No, Joe, not him. The other kid.
The other one.
Oh my gosh, they announced the debate topics for the third debate, and they're not even going to talk about immigration.
Oh, Winston just called you out, guys.
Are you still eating that burger? No, I ate it I ate it like 10 minutes ago. I was just eating I was slowly eating French fries.
That is not how you eat French fries, you Philistine.
Yeah, slowly. Dip it in water,
No,
and then it like goes...
No!
Yeah.
Oh, fucking God. I think that's the first time you've legitimately triggered me.
I know, dude. That's what my sister does, dude. She dunks Oreos and saltines in water.
Wait,
It makes me kill
you're
myself.
serious? I was joking.
No, I'm not even kidding.
Oh
She does
my
it, and I'm like,
gosh.
you're a fucking Mark Zuckerberg robot person. Like,
I'm sorry,
I turned
but
to,
Fed, I'm gonna punch your sister in the gut.
yeah. Oh, trust me, I'm like, it instantly like, I'm like,
Women, but that's egregious.
I forget the guy's name, but it instantly triggers me to be like, robot gangster fed blank. Like, yeah, that's just, I start to think that. I'm like, this is not a person. Oh, Maneater, please. Free.
Oh, Keemstar went and made a song instead. That's unfortunate. Oh,
Sometimes
well.
you gotta be a killer Keem.
It would have been pretty killer, though.
Twould. Dude, I have fucked up against the Maneater 3 times now. I'm so rusty at this game.
The Maneater?
Yeah, if you go into Blighttown in Dark Souls 1, there's a NPC invader, like a simulated PvP person. Like if you have a humanity and you go in non-hollowed, she'll invade at the bonfire at the bottom of the what's it called, the poison place. I can't remember the name. I'm doing the thing.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, but she's like a barely got any clothes, and she's like a cannibal, and she has a big ass cleaver that's like a big strength weapon, and the weapon arts and everything that they added in Dark Souls 3, like fuck, she can absolutely roll you very quickly in this one. If you're bad, and I'm clearly
If you're
terrible
bad,
right
only
now.
if you're bad.
Mhm.
I see.
I'm rusty as
So,
shit.
404, what do you think about Hunter Biden's scandal?
I think it's sus as fuck.
Wait, sauce?
Sus.
Yes.
Oh,
sus,
remember the word?
suspect.
Right, I just learned that that word, actually.
Yeah, I was trying to help him with that.
It's Aussie as fuck.
Is it?
But yeah, like he's sus as fuck. Like, you've literally like had like what 4 years of people going after fucking Trump for more Russian, and then you've got a new presidential candidate that has a son that is literally working with the Russians.
Well, Ukrainians,
right.
but
Well, I
they're
mean,
Russian.
it's
They're
Ukrainians,
Russian. I don't
the
give a fuck.
Chinese.
Sorry. Yeah, like the commies either way.
the
And yeah,
projection
like
is ridiculous.
apparently that's okay. Like, how the fuck does that work? You know, like I was saying before, like I was a fucking Russian bot TM, fucking fucking making Trump look good because Hitler would have fucking gotten my friends killed. To be perfectly blunt about it. You
but
know,
now she's gonna kill me because you've revealed too much, 404. No! There's a barbell falling from the sky. Ah!
yeah, like-
I'm pointing the gun at the back of my head. No!
I even like during the election, like the actual like counting of shit, I was like drawing a picture based off like, you know, the red and blue state stuff. I ended up by the end of it, it was a dinosaur, which Mountain Walk would love, running away with the Bill of Rights.
What the fuck?
Freedom Source Rex.
Freedomsaurus Rex. Yeah,
Yes.
boy. Like, he's just like, well, fuck you. Like, but yeah, like, you guys really need to be more careful about your presidents because we get fucked up too, you know? Like, I kind of wish that was a more of like a bigger mentality in America, and I kind of wish that mandatory voting was the thing there.
Ugh.
No, I do. And by the way,
I will.
mandatory voting's the thing here, but I'll tell
I
you
know
right
it's
now,
a
lot
thing
of people
there.
skip out.
But
People skip out
I just don't want to.
regularly.
I don't want to. I don't want to impress that. Like, I encourage people to vote. I encourage people to like have their opinion heard. But if you don't care about it enough that you don't vote, then good.
Yeah, I
If you
hate
care
that.
about it, then why are you casting your vote?
Yeah.
No, I hate it because ultimately it forces people to give a fuck about how their life is run.
No,
It
not
does.
at all.
You know, like even in the
I can
smallest
see-
bit.
There is a logic to that, but I mean, you can also be apathetic to it. That's not necessarily the case.
Well, like I said, just because mandatory voting is a thing here doesn't mean that everyone votes. You know what I'm saying? Like when Julie Gillard backstabbed fucking Kevin Rudd. it was one of the first times in a very fucking long time that there was so little people voting, they had to do a revote. You know, like we didn't give a fuck that, oh yeah, women, you know, like fucking we gave a fuck about like
Titties.
how
Sprinkles.
she got where she got and who she was. And unfortunately, Julia Gillard is a fucking horrible person. Like Hillary. You know, like none of us actually wanted her. We were forced into fucking dealing with her because we don't vote for the Prime Minister, we vote for the party. Which a lot of people
so you
forget.
had your very own Theresa May.
You know what? Even if like fucking Ocasio-Cortez, like a type of her, like
Yes,
an
Miss
archetype
Down
like her,
Syndromeo Cortez, yes.
you know, like even an archetype like her would actually be more popular here. Like Julia Gillard, like she was fucked. Like she was actually a mean person, and it came out. Like fucking everyone saw it. And like that's what hung her. Like she claims it was sexism. It fucking wasn't. Like, because guess what,
Being
lady?
sexy is a massive boon to be a politician.
51% of the Australian population are women.
Oh wait, hold on. The Hangout, otherwise known as Earthworm Jim, just posted a diamond saying people just vote party. That's the most popular in the MSM. To some extent. I mean, that's what a lot of the low information voters do.
Earthworm Jim, you know I love you, bro, but you're fucking wrong. Like in Australia, people vote. They think they're voting for the Prime Minister when in reality it's the party. So it's backwards. Like idiots think that they're fucking voting for a particular person, and in reality is literally the party.
Well, what if this is not
Like-
reality? Not reality. Not reality. This is reality.
I didn't realize you were a far leftist.
No.
Sorry, guys. I even feel scummy for saying that.
You know.
Sorry, man.
You know me, sir.
Got him.
And then
It was a
Isiliador-
scummy hit, but you got him.
And then Isiliador picked up his father's sword and smote the Australian
That's not going to happen.
a few moments later.
Still glances off me.
It
That's
did
how
not-
chat I am.
It did not glance off him.
He says right before he gets stabbed.
What are you gonna do, you fucker? Stab me? Guy who was stabbed. I can explain. Let me explain.
Oh man, Fed, this album is so good.
I fucking are you doing the listen along thing?
No, I'm not, because you shared a YouTube link, not a Spotify one.
This fay. But
But
yeah,
I'm like
that,
11 minutes in.
uh,
I wish I knew about this sooner.
Why is that?
I've been trying to tell people about this all the time, but I don't always like do it.
Well, mate, I'm Metalhead TM.
Yeah,
you
yeah.
gotta
Well,
fucking-
I
you gotta tell
figured
me.
You'd appreciate it. Yeah, well, I figured you'd appreciate it. I don't know why I didn't tell you earlier. My apologies.
Do it.
Let me know when you get to 11:25.
Past it. 11:40.
Let me know when you get to 12:04.
4:04.
No.
No.
No. Oh my gosh.
Oh my god.
12:04 when?
Now.
Okay.
Inglese
Yeah, I really
Betaniner.
do like the kind of liberties they took, but like also, man, it's the different influences. You can hear like a lot of them, but he still like weaves it all into like just good songwriting. Fucking great. Oh, Ghost, you see you got the Hangout?
Yeah, no, I read that.
Oh, my bad.
I did read it.
I'm just making. I
I
asked,
read
"Did you
it!"
see-" I said, "Did you
You
see?"
read
And
it.
you just say, "No, I." And I'm like, "Whoa, whoa."
I did read it. Admiral Akbar.
Settle down, Zeta.
Audio no.
Object.
Up dark commits street shit.
About to subjugate this kingdom. Yes.
Bro,
Extra
Odie and Carla
suppressive.
are still going. What the fuck?
Yeah, animals. But I also like. Have you seen like heard the different characters that he kind of does in this? I think there's the next song is gonna be one of them, where it's like the different
I
like,
seriously love this,
ways he
man. Like,
sings.
100%. Like, this has been fucking amazing so far.
Yeah, so like look at like the album art that you're seeing there. Like this is basically what the story is about. Is it's like Flash Gordon. Yeah, it's cool. It's like it hits like all the notes that you want for like Star Wars, but like a washed up alcoholic version of like the hero. And yeah, it's cool. It's like definitely a Brendan Smalls like take on it.
But did they slay the dragon and save their father from their mother after washing?
No,
the
it's
penis?
not
Yeah,
power
actually.
metal. It's not power metal.
It's not. Yeah, no, it's not.
Power metal, like, you ride a
hard
unicorn
rock.
while you do that.
Oh yeah, like heavy metal style. Like the actual movie heavy metal.
Old school heavy metal. Yeah, dude,
Yeah.
Titties everywhere.
That album, dude. That whole thing, dude. Talk about a fucking yeah. One way ticket to midnight.
Fuck
Yeah.
yeah, lad. Fuck yeah.
Yeah.
That
Greatness.
shit's fucking empowering.
Oh, dude. Fucking. It's riding a fucking pterodactyl thing.
I don't believe that
Just
statistic's
awesome.
true, Earthworm Jim. I don't think.
Per
so.
capita, actually, I think he's right. Because what?
The berry.
So, like, black Yanks are like fucking what? 15% of the population.
More or less.
And they've got a higher, like, percentage of turnout.
Fuck.
All right, I got the family.
It might be because they get fucked over real hard by local government.
How?
I mean, that's how statistics work, though. Like, you're gonna see.
I mean, and generally criminals get fucked over by government, but generally also law-abiding citizens.
Fucking.
Oh,
prick.
well, bro, like, I understand exactly what you're saying, but let's be real here. Like, majority of black cunts aren't fucking criminals. They're trying to fucking fight against it. They're in the face of it, too.
Well, per
You
capita.
know, like even in Australia, man, like some of my best mates are like Aboriginal, and
know.
they get fucking so pissed off about like the domestic violence rates and stuff like that, and we're not allowed to talk about it
Well,
because
you're
it's
a big-
racist.
You're a big racist. That's why you can't talk about
Yeah,
it.
I love this part. But the hangout? Do you see how even if you were to say like mandatory white male vote, you could never enact that without.
mandatory white male voting.
Yeah,
What the
you
fuck?
couldn't. You couldn't mandate any of it without making the other things, necessitating the other things.
Fun fact, then, you can't make anyone do anything they don't want to do.
Oh, that's not true.
Yes, it is. Like, unless white people, like Chinese people, do it all the time. But white cunts, you can't make us do what we don't want to do. And if you do, they're probably going to go against you, whatever you fucking expect them to do. As a fuck you. You
Yeah,
know, like,
spite is a real thing.
yeah.
Spike
Like,
Club.
well, white
It's
cunts have
far more
spite.
motivating.
White
yeah.
cunts have spite fucking down pat.
And why is that the case?
Why? Because we're the demons, we're the gods, we're everything. It's fucked.
I see.
This one's really
Oh,
good too.
this is chunky. I like it.
Yeah, I just like if you look at like the different like vocal patterns that he uses to like do this whole thing, it's really cool. This one like and it's a bunch of different things. Essentially, the arc of this is like he's like going through this divorce where he's still like drinking and he has to like give up his like really luxury apartment to like his ex-wife that he's like the girl that you save in this like Flash Gordon scenario.
That's fucked.
And then yeah, well it's like it's the contemporary story essentially. It's
Have
the
you
Flash
ever
Gordon
listened-
and realism.
Have you ever listened to ICS Vortex's fucking album? Wind Taker, I think it's called.
I'm not sure that I have. Put it in the music channel. I'll listen
Yeah,
to
give
it,
me a
like,
second. Stormseeker. Listen to it from track 1 to track 11.
I just want to say Stormbreaker is a great name for like a hammer.
Hey, Stormfront's a really popular name.
Oh, you can parry. What the fuck?
I didn't know they. I buried a. I didn't think a movie didn't think was parable.
All right. I'm gonna
Oh my
stop
God.
listening to this, but it's all my favorites now because that is fucking
What?
beautiful.
But this no finished the ultimate arc of it is like going from like getting sued in like the courts to like having like a prophecy from a laser witch is like a literal quote from it.
Well,
You've never had a
To be
prophecy
real,
from a laser witch?
to be real, we've got to be careful of laser witches.
You've
True.
never gotten a prophecy
True.
from a laser witch?
Yeah, well, I mean that is actually what happens in this. And
I
then
can
it
tell
goes into
Chris is
like
also a man of culture and has dealt with fucking laser witches.
laser witches. They're a real problem.
Laser witches.
They are.
are
13% of the
dangerous.
laser witches. But yeah, like it's like there's this weird kind of cool cathartic like the ex starts like dating and gets like this guy that there's like this shape-shifting alien that the Flash Gordon guy puts away. He escapes from jail, woos the ex-wife to lure this guy out, and the prophecy from the laser witch is that to save his the lover he doesn't even love anymore is to go out there and he has to die to save her, and he has to accept his death to save her. And it's like this interesting thing where like he like goes through this whole process, and then at the end he has to even say like I don't even love you, and it was like oh god, like it's really like I don't know, like it's good music, it's a good
Check
comic
it
book.
out.
I was impressed.
Check me, Zach. Like, bro,
Oh,
This
I can't join it while being in the thing. I could queue it up at the same time, I think.
I used to listen to this song when I was driving from like fucking one town for like 4 hours to go pick up my son. And like, it's the best highway music. It really is.
I do like. I have a couple of like different songs that I don't think they're the best in the world, but man, I do have highway music. I know exactly, like the like. Yep, we're gonna just rock and go. Like,
We fucking
Yeah.
doing this, boys. Yeah.
Did you build the city out of
do,
rock
do you
and roll?
mind like if I take a leak? Would you restart it? I can't join your thing while I'm still in this.
I'll restart it. Yeah.
But give me like 1 minute. I'm gonna take a leak real quick.
No trouble.
Yeah.
But there was trouble.
Also, dude, so that thing that I got rocked by like 4 times, that like you know how in Dark Souls they like give an NPC like all the weapons, they make them a little bit stronger than they should be, like they overtune it, but it's all like weapons and gear that you could get as like a normal player, and that's
Yeah.
the invaders that they had.
So you almost might say that they artificially inflate the difficulty, right?
Yeah, oh yeah. Well, for that specific thing, is they simulate it. Yeah, for sure. But
I was saying this the other week.
Well, I know exactly what you're referencing, but they do that because it doesn't have the ability to try and trick you as much. So they try and do things that would trick you, as if a player would do it, where there's charge attacks that you can let off early. It's not like Dark Souls 1
Hold
where you
that
have to, like-
thought. Hold that thought. Go take a piss.
Yeah.
Go.
Okay.
Go.
Take the
I'm
piss.
saying I fought that bitch. I fucking parried her 4 fucking times in a row. Perfect parries, even on snap things. She fucking cut him off early, and I fucking parried the shit out of her. And I was so surprised. I didn't even get the fucking visceral.
Go on. I'm listening.
I love he just like snaps back real fast. How you doing, Ghost?
I'm doing fine. I'm painting the map Norse.
Oh shit, CK.
Aye.
Are you have you did you employ my suggestion
Which suggestion?
that you can get people to name your sires if they drop a diamond
I
or
mean, if
whatever?
I had enough people that wanted to do that, but like, it's like, it's not the biggest of streaming titles. I mean, even the big guys get like 50 or 60 people. Holy shit, these people are taking my territories. You fucking filthy peasants! I'm gonna fucking end all of you! Get the fuck back in your fucking cities, or I will end you all!
That's what I wanted.
Alright, good. Got him.
But yeah, like, do it, man. Do it. It doesn't matter how big you are. Like, fucking.
Right, well, hear it right now. If you want to name a vassal, it's a diamond. If you want to name like a vassal or a kid for the empire, all it takes is a diamond. You want to name a city, it's a ninjagini. If you want
fuck,
to
sorry, I
name
wanked
a
my knee.
kingdom, I don't know if I can rename kingdoms. We'll see. All
Yeah,
right.
can't you name your kingdoms? You could in CK too.
Oh, and to be clear, no gamer words.
See, yep, I agree with Larry. Was it Larry that said it earlier? Where he said Ghost is just sitting in a pentagram in the middle of the room while he streams? And I said, yeah, but it's made of Coke cans. Yes, you heard it too. Instead of salt or whatever, he has made a pentagram out of Coke cans.
Oh, cool. My
He's
character,
The most
protecting
satanic
himself.
thing possible.
my character
No,
can
he's
marry his
protecting
sister now.
himself from Atlanta.
So my character can now
He's
marry his
protecting
sister.
himself
Excellent.
from sea turtles.
Sea turtle.
Demonic sea turtles.
Sea turtles.
Sea turtles. I speak
Special
sea turtles.
leather.
This got gayer.
But yeah, I like. Have you ever
I
used
want
the
to touch
cestus?
Ghost bum.
404. How
I
would you
need
pronounce
an
this word?
adult.
Sorry.
And this
No, I
is the
can't
part
touch
where
him
you
anymore
say,
because
"I
it's an
am one."
adult.
No, fat.
Oh no. 404. How would you pronounce this word? I gotta. Oh wait.
Poorly.
God, we got a Discord post.
How would you
It's-
pronounce? How would you pronounce this word? Poorly.
Caestus.
I need to spell it. Caes. What?
Holy God! Look at
TUS.
the milkers on this woman. What the hell?
Cestus.
Okay.
Cestus. That's the only way I can
You
see
got
it
the weapon,
pronounced
right? The
properly.
cestus.
Yeah. Well, that's what I thought it was, but like, I see that word and it bugs me.
I hate reading shit and like you're like I have no idea how to say this. It's so fucked. It was like douche when I first ever saw douche written. I'm like douche.
Duce Cabana. Benihana.
God damn, like you got your Dolce, like it
Yeah, yeah.
fucks you up.
Oh yeah, no, dude. Like I did the same thing. I've mentioned it a few times. I've
404.
probably
Tell me
told
these
you,
aren't
but-
these aren't absolutely fantastic milkers on screen.
Wait, what?
Fine.
No, this
Discord.
Yeah.
Discord.
Oh,
Oh.
Discord. Oh fuck. Oh, my screen's doing with your shit. Wait. Oh, yep.
I mean, yeah. It's hard to actually tell.
Oh, Jesus Christ, man.
But they could be weird.
No,
weird,
you're like all like robot-y. It's
bananas.
weird. Bananas.
They could be nanners though. We can't from the specific angle. They could be weird.
I honestly love that she's just like totally casually just leaning like
But she's not completely. She's not playing it a bit that hard. Look, that's a normal cutoff top. That if you were to consider
that's what I
workout
mean.
weird
Like
normal, that's
she's
normal.
not like fucking venti posting, but like
Yes.
fucking
Yeah. No, I'll give her that.
I mean, she was
She-
an adult film actress. I mean, like.
And then you look in the right. She's
Fed,
she's
Fed,
not.
like we.
under the
I
bone.
know how big those are. Okay.
I'm just saying as a casual
this up.
observer.
As a casual observer.
Oh, welcome back. Did you hit the general? Sorry.
It's not distracting.
Oh, it was the quickest jerk, just like no, like that was the Pepe that comes in like and moves out and walks again.
That's my boy.
To the other room.
I love it. Even if I don't have time, I'll come in and fucking post it.
You just fucking boogie fired off a round and then went back out.
Oh no!
Oh,
It's
no.
okay. He's got a blank.
Oh wow.
Wait, how did you know I was firing blanks? What?
Years of alcoholism.
Vasecta we.
There he is.
Oh no! Pepe, no! Pepe, no! No! Stop
It's
it!
easily my favorite fucking sticker.
It's SEAL Team 6 Pepe. He just gets in there, handles Osama, and then gets out.
Wait.
It's,
Fed,
it's a surgical operation, all right, guys.
Fed.
Fires off a round and then.
Fed, you see this woman and you can't tell that those are massive milkers.
No, it's not that I can't tell that it's massive milkers. It's though I don't know if they hang down weird or do something from that one specific instance of like seeing her for like 15 seconds and the way that the clothing appears. I don't. I defy you to tell me anything different without prior knowledge.
How do I say you gay in Australian?
You gay.
But that's not even true. I just don't know that they hang. Well, no, I've seen enough tits that
Fred-
hang differently. Like
Fred,
Oh, yes,
stop
there
watching
are a
the
whole
stream.
variety.
You're doubling up real bad.
Oh,
Bro.
really?
Yeah, he was like, he sounded like robot-y, like fucking echoey.
Oh.
Echo.
There we go, that's good.
Nar.
Oh yeah. Well.
No!
Oh yeah, brother. Oh yeah. I got you for 3 whole minutes.
I always loved like man like I wasn't the biggest macho man, but I always loved Lemmy, and like that's like it was similar enough.
Wait, are you talking Lemmy from Motorhead?
Yeah.
Hey,
That's
what's
my
up,
boy.
Kentucky boy?
Yeah, man. He had the where we would do the
The ace of spades. The ace of spades.
Yeah.
yeah, where he had the what was it, the Triple H thing? Like I didn't watch wrestling for like the longest time, but I did as like a teenager. We had the what was the
I think we all watched
Bow down
wrestling
to
at some
the
point.
king.
I walked
like-
through the yeah, like
Honestly,
strangling
think
in
at
blood,
some
he tasted
point-
his grin. Yeah, dude, you're
All,
fucking
all
amazing.
lads watched wrestling at some point.
Did not.
It's because I beat the crap out of my
Guys-
friend. Like we would wrestle.
guys,
like,
Well, I mean, I
that is
wrestled
why-
with other kids and threw them around, but like, I did not wrestle.
That is why you didn't know how to win and do the DDT. Just saying.
yeah, I was about to say. Then you never pulled a flashy move off on somebody and said, "Fuck, my bad, man." Afterwards, like, oh, it's like, yeah, it was like, oh no, this isn't cool. Like, oh no, like that was definitely a boundary where, like, oh, okay, well, I guess we can't suplex people and it's fine. Like,
It's always like the hugest fan of like Kane and Undertaker, and yeah, like there was a few times where I almost fucked like my friends up. Like,
I was a strong
Fuck,
boy when I got strong.
Okay,
like,
Fed,
yeah.
Fed. Switch to the stream. She's standing up right now. Okay.
Okay, but now you're
No, no, no,
contextualizing
no,
it with
no.
different stuff. In that window,
No,
I
no,
couldn't
no,
see
no,
it.
no, no.
I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just saying from that view, I couldn't tell.
I'm just saying.
So I mean, adding more
All right,
contextualization.
here's
I'm not
context,
even
okay?
disagreeing
She's
with you.
standing up.
I see. She's.
Well, she's
see, it's
kinda-
clear that Fed's watching it because he's all of a sudden got very airy and echoey.
She's opening a gamer chair. With
Yeah,
a
she's
rabbit
building her
on it.
Oh,
She's what?
She's building her
The
gamer
echo.
chair.
Yeah, that's exactly what I said.
I think
Yeah,
she got
okay.
to 5,000 subs doing this on Twitch. Not followers, subscribers.
wow.
That's 25
All right.
grand a
She's
month.
got a. she's
That's
got a
that's
pretty
fucking
good bust.
substantial, yeah.
Well, I mean, it pays way better than porn did for her.
Yeah,
Really?
well, I mean,
Yes,
but
much
that's what happens.
That's
is you
why
have
she quit the industry.
mystique of. Yeah, you
Well,
get to
she
cultivate an audience, and then you have the mystique of not showing them. You have the
She didn't
what's in the
work for me.
box.
Oh no. She no. she.
But that's what you give them at the moment. Is that it's still in your head? Is what's in the box, like. But also, this is a very
Damn it, Fed. Did
This
this
is a very-
stream, please?
southern thing. The sundress. The sundress is, I mean, that's not explicitly a sundress, but it's very close. And this is one of the most attractive things.
I
that,
love
Southern women do.
sundresses.
Yeah, sundresses, cowboy boots. Holy fuck.
Yeah, man. Yeah, like same thing in
I
Australia.
love rodeo
100%.
season. Yeah, I'll take the mosquitoes. I'll take all of it for the
Fed,
women and
Fed,
suns.
please leave that stream, please. You're like fucking echoing weird.
Oh, is it doing it to the other stream too?
Yeah, there you go, better.
It
I
is,
don't care if it's doing it for the other stream. I hate it.
it is a lovely though, right? Lovely sundress.
Hold on, let's see.
Sundresses for the win.
But yes. All right, back to the news, gentlemen. Now that we're all awake. All right, so one image Sorry, hit my mute button there. One image included in the New York Post photo.
Oh, yeah,
was
no,
the
he is explicitly correct. Sorry, I didn't mean to bust in. Yeah.
One image included in the New York Post photos was the FBI's subpoena for the laptop. Bleeding through the top page was the FBI special agent signature, Joshua Wilson. As Western Journal describes it, Joshua Wilson works a specific kind of crime. Child
Bet he
porn.
does. Yep.
Oh.
So,
Like with ASIO, like you have people like set on specific things.
yep.
There isn't a sick investigator ever when it comes to that shit ever.
Aye. So, do you
Who-
guys think that Hunter
Well-
Biden is a pedophile or a trafficker of child pornography?
I think he might be complicit, but I don't think he's a pedophile. Also, we lost Fed.
Oh. Well, see, he's gonna go find the sundress stream and resolve some issues.
He's got to nut something out.
Yeah. Well, she's definitely part of my collection, Miss Cajo is.
I bet. But like for real, like if we're actually gonna delve into this shit, like there's a good chance he's complicit in some shit.
Yeah.
You know, like even if it's just like fucking running the business, they throw those Asian girls into fucking containers. Like it's something. It's got to be
Where can I
something.
buy one of those?
Because otherwise, that person wouldn't be there.
Where can I buy one of those 404? Asking for a friend?
Guns, no.
An adult, for fuck's sake! An adult, goddammit!
Yeah, but, and adults should still not be able to buy a shipping container full of Chinese women.
Well, I mean,
And that should
I-
not be a thing, brother.
I'm just saying 404. If one were to try to procure one, obviously for
Well.
nothing untowards.
Obviously.
404, they've got to earn that green card, goddammit.
Oh man, like I've like fucking had like American girlfriends and shit. They're like, just move here. I'm like, I'm not doing a green card wedding. Fuck off.
Why not?
Because it's fucking scummy. No,
Oh, it is.
I can't do that. I just will not do that. Like, I don't get how like people think that's okay ever. You know, like I fucking hate cunts that do that in Australia. So I'm not gonna put that on America. Although I do plan, hopefully, to go to America next year.
Well,
See how that happens.
you think it's bad to do a green card wedding. I have friends that have married their cousins to get them in the country.
Ew. Ew.
Now, granted, they divorce after, but
That's still
they
on them.
married their cousins to get them citizenship.
Well, you
And
and
you're
I,
here.
I think we both know you and I aren't religious lads, but I think we can both agree that is fucked up. Like, even just to get them in here, like, that is fucked up.
I mean, it's a way to subvert the system to steal more money from us. So yeah, it's bad.
Actually, I had Adol tell me he'd marry me.
Well, just remember that comes with a cost. You gotta consummate. You gotta consummate the marriage.
I was about to say,
We're gonna do fucking Game of Thrones. We're gonna do the betting ceremony.
I definitely wouldn't like stand looking away from him.
Just get it over with.
Oh no!
She's not live right now, Winston Fujimori, but her name's Shibuya Kaho, and she used to do Jav for years, and she quit that because, well, she found out she can make more money off Twitch simps than off adult films. Plus, she's kind of a weeb, so, like, it's doubly profitable for her.
You can't call an Asian girl a weeb. That just doesn't work.
Yeah, yes, I can.
Well, you can, but it's not right.
Look at her room, for fuck's sake!
Yeah, but she's Asian.
Look
so,
at
like,
her! No!
That's directly a part
She has
of
a
her culture.
portrait
Fuck
of
you.
Asuka and Rey from Evangelion!
Oh, yeah, because I totally had no idea who those two were.
Yes, but I'm
Yeah.
explaining for context, okay? She has every character from Eccentric Quintuplets,
That's
okay?
right, viewers.
She has pillows. Listen. She had every character from Eccentric Quintuplets as pillows behind her. All right? She's got
Oof.
50 Kirby's.
Kirby's awesome.
She
Damn
got
it.
a Goku from Dragon Ball. Like, she's got
Wait,
the
wait,
entire
Goku
cast.
from Dragon Ball,
She's
as
got
in
the
like
entire
Kid
cast
Goku.
of a certain technological railgun behind her. Like,
So, no, you just said that she's a pedophile.
no, I did not.
Well, if she has Goku from Dragon Ball, yes.
She did not have him. She has him. There's a difference, you animal.
All right, fair stipulation.
What is the definition of has versus have?
Oh, no. You said had. I meant has as in like a toy.
Yes.
And to have somebody generally means you fucked him. Oof.
Not always.
Why did Fed disappear? What the fuck?
He's asleep, probably. Although it's early
He was
time.
literally talking right up until he disappeared.
Yeah, he disappeared. Isn't it amazing that being an e-girl pays more than pornography these days?
That is actually really cool. I don't hate it at all. I think that's really awesome.
Like, I think that another Jav star, the Happa chick, An Ryokida, she quit because she's like, I want to have a kid and I don't want to be a porn actress anymore. But she does OnlyFans now.
Yeah, because OnlyFans is being a porn star. Totally.
Huh?
Because OnlyFans isn't being a porn star.
Well, no, it's just you make more money and you don't have to make videos and shit, and you don't have to deal with like shitty producers. Like that's actually like a lot better than like the industry is.
Oh, I definitely agree.
This is the thing. It's like you basically you take out the middleman, kind of.
And that's the way it should be.
Yeah.
You know, like these girls want to do their shit.
But on the other hand, there are some very impressive productions, and it's like those aren't going to get made anymore because the quality chicks are going to be like, yeah, fuck that. I'm going to just take pictures of. I'm going to take Instagram shots of myself and sell them to simps.
Yep. You know, like do the risque like fucking panty pics, and then be like, hey, you want to see more $5 redos? Like,
Genius.
yeah. It's not a bad move, to be honest. Like, I in the past was like kind of an ethical pimp. Like, I basically like.
Can you say that, but like in a more serious way, so we can clip that?
No, I can't because I don't want that to happen.
404 ethical pimp. Esquire.
No, like for real, like it's just girls I knew that wanted to make a lot of money real quick. So I'd take them from my town to a different town, and then line up their work. Like fucking, and all I expected in return was like my bar tab paid. Often that was barely even $100, which is like fucking 20 minutes of work for them. You know, like it's good shit.
I'm gonna go find a picture of this girl in cowboy boots. I'm sure it exists. Maybe it's also in a sundress.
Winston's got a question for you.
I read it. I answered it. Does no one pay attention when I answer questions?
No.
God damn. Like I said, she's absolutely lovely.
Alright, she seems like a cool chick.
Yeah.
Like, unironically, she actually seems like a cool chick. Like, I get why people have, like, a thing for Asian girls. Because most of them fucking... They give a fuck about you. They fucking give a fuck about their life. You know, like fucking... And... kind of lazy, like most women. You know, like fucking...
I see.
Don't want to work. Like...
Woke, you say?
No, I said lazy, but I guess that's
Oh.
work.
That's fair. That's fair, I suppose. I just think they look beautiful.
Oh, hey, at least you got an actual proper fucking reason.
All I'm saying is, it's like if you know what works for you. Like, don't, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. You know, unless you're into
Well,
like
see,
AIDS infected people or shit like
no,
that.
well, for me, I like bitchy girls, which usually translates into like Italian or Indian.
Ew, Italian.
Italian, nah, man, Italian girls are the fucking best. They are fucking, they love them.
Oh, there go all my Wignat audience. They're not going to be happy.
Fuck them. Oh wait, they're not Italian. We are, but yeah.
Oh no. No. I just hit 1,000 and I lost 12 followers. Oh! Actually, I lost 14 followers.
Fuck off, really?
No, I'm joking.
Oh.
Oh my gosh.
Hey man, I'm so paranoid about screwing you over. Like I know that's a surprise, but yeah.
Oh my gosh. 404, I finally found an argument for globalism. Hold on, you have to see this. This is amazing.
Oh god. All right. Give me a second. I actually just accidentally started snipping.
Oh
till
yeah,
give me a minute.
Anri Okita is insanely hot. Insane. No. Hitomi Tanaka's breasts are the only thing close to too big, but Anri's are just right.
Oof. Where's Mount Walk? I'm amazed he wasn't summoned.
Mount Walk is AFK. Probably. But I know, seriously, isn't that just awesome?
Yes. Yes, it is.
Before Fed gets back here, I'll show you. No,
Is Fed even coming back?
he
Where
just,
the
said
fuck
he's
is
he
Fed?
just said he's resetting.
Oh my god.
All right.
Can you tell Fed that he likes the peen?
Well, this is evidence that they are indeed massive.
Well, I never questioned it, but I'm not
I
gonna
know,
like
but-
look away.
You've been a good boy.
Ooh. All right. I'm glad I didn't look away.
Yes.
Can I just say, like, it's fucking retarded that people think like they're fucking people, like men or women, actually, like even lesbians, like fucking. How is it so fucked up that we can't like
Also,
be
Apocalypse,
honest?
thank you for the congratulations. How you doing? Sorry, go on. That we can't like what?
Well, we can't be honest.
Uh-oh.
You know, like fucking.
Is this the part
You
where you
can't be
tell me
honest
you
about,
jerked
like,
off with someone in the
good-looking
hot tub?
No, but it is the reason that I can't go to the gym.
Oh, no. Well, you just keep staring. You're just like milky.
Well, yeah, I don't think staring was the problem. Just saying.
Oh no. Here, let me help you lift that, sweetie. Oh no! What happened? Oh! Got him.
Good to see you, Apocalypse.
It is good to see you, Apocalypse. You're a good lad, son. Always a good lad. Oh, awesome. My niece is now the heir to this house, so now all I gotta do is go kill the king. And I get it. Fuck! I'm not as sneaky as my father was. God damn it.
Oh man, I don't like this guy that's like on Subcultured right now.
Who's on?
I don't know, some faggot. I hate him. Like,
Ah!
I don't like
are
him.
you kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? Was that necessary?
It kind of was.
No! No, it wasn't! Fucking wasn't necessary! At all!
Very descriptive.
No! It doesn't matter! God damn it. You fucking animals. You suck.
I blame Fed for not being here. Like,
No! No! Oh, why can't people just not do that? God damn it.
Sorry, man. It's part of my
No!
lexicon.
You're not sorry! Sorry would be like, hey, my bad. And then like, oh wow, it didn't happen again. He must really be sorry. No! Sorry, people actually put shit to action! Ah!
Hey, I've always told you, let me edit it. I'll edit it. I bought Vegas for a reason. Not this reason, but it's a reason. But yeah, I can't remember the name of that bloke, but I'm not a fan.
Why? What?
Oh, because he was homeless for a fucking year.
Oh,
and
fuck
then,
off,
like,
Winston Fujimori, you
Winston gets it. But no, like, he was homeless for like a year, and then like he's like used it as a thing, and like, get fucked, dude. I was almost homeless for like a decade. Fuck you. Like, I was homeless for a year.
And also, 4-4, like, I'm literally applying for verified partner. I have to delete this fucking replay.
Yes, you
like,
do.
God, why does everyone...
I'm sorry, dude.
No, you're not fucking sorry.
I am actually sorry. I am every time. It's just I can't help it. It's who I am, bro.
Yeah, I know exactly what you are.
A laid back motherfucker that just
No!
unfortunately says bad shit.
Yeah.
Hey, in my defense, I
There
almost
is
said
no
it many
defense.
times.
You
There is no defense.
far. You are dead to me, far.
No.
You are dead. You are dead to me, far.
No.
Ugh. I
was talking about cigarettes.
Yeah. Quit smoking, you fucking F-slur.
I'm trying, damn it.
I'm gonna go install the Dark Souls mod where I'm gonna play as Kyrie from Kingdom Hearts just because I'm so fucking mad.
Do you have a key sword?
You will. I will. It'll swap out for something else.
That's actually pretty sick.
Yes, it is cool. But I'm so fucking mad at you. Just why do you?
It wasn't deliberate. Calm down.
Why do you do this to me, 404? What? Like, did I not hit you enough as a child? Like, where did I go wrong? Oh my god. You. And I shared Milky's with you today. And this is how you fucking repay me. Why?
To be fair, Milky's are everywhere.
Yes, but that's why if you find the better ones, it matters because it is flooded with Milky's.
Like, I don't know if you're a part of Mountain Wars Discord, but
Wait,
that's Top Milkers.
Mount Walks Discord. think I am. Is that...
I just skipped over there.
Which Discord is Mountain Walks anyway?
Fred's QT time.
Oh, I see. Fed has abandoned us to talk to Tuesday.
Really?
Yep.
Wait. I'm gonna find him. I'm
Yeah.
gonna find him. Oh, he has.
Yep. Betrayed. Betrayed! So. At least he's not asleep.
You know what? It would be better if he's asleep.
Well, yeah. That's not completely untrue.
He at least be not cheating on us.
I know. What a fucking slut.
He's such a slut.
You like 404? You would vote for him for prime minister? I mean,
Wait, what is it that?
that's Winston.
Hey, Winston.
I see. Now you like Winston.
I actually have right from the get go. Actually.
Really?
Well, yeah, that's why he's in my server now.
Ah.
I really do not invite people I don't like. And if I really don't like you, if you turn into a bad mofo, see, I avoided it.
Careful.
Yeah, I see, I avoided it. If you turn into a bad mofo, you're gone. Like, I fucking hate that shit.
I see.
This is not a democracy.
No. No, it is not.
It is a fucking... It's definitely a fucking
I want you to always remember that
totalitarian.
I am the Senate.
Yeah, 100%.
But oh my gosh. I'm getting angry. I'm getting mad.
I'm shaming the fuck out of fucking Fed right now.
Good. Good. Very good. Ah, jeez. How are we doing, chat?
Wait, we just had someone join. Ah, it's Fed. It's just muted.
He's muted.
Stop being muted.
He's still muted. Ah.
My PC's restarting. It had an update too, so it's doing whatever. So I figured I'd hop back in on my phone. What was going on? So I figured I'd mute though, because I have no idea how the sounds are, if it's loud or whatever. So,
I see.
To be honest, actually, you sound pretty good.
Well, that'd be a first, because I sound terrible in person.
Well, we know that.
Well,
Oh yeah.
Should I just dox myself?
no.
I just declared a holy war for Sweden. Yes.
There you go. What if you 4-4? Do you want to play some Dark Souls?
Yeah, man. Actually. Give me a sec. I'm gonna find where I put my fucking controller.
Oh,
That game sucks on keyboard.
I can install my Kyrie mod.
Oh, wow.
Oh, where the fuck did I put it?
Should I make a new character? Or...
Well, I literally just started, so that's on you.
Yeah, I'll make a new character. I can get it right there.
Like, we're not in Korea, so, you know, it's not illegal to, like, fucking
No, I like
boost people.
The first, like, I don't know, like 5 bosses and like all of.
No, Fed was not sliding into e-girl DMs. Why would a gay dude do that anyway? It doesn't make sense.
Oh!
Wow, yeah. I'm getting that e-girl pussy, and by that I mean e-boy butt pussy.
Hey, boy!
Oh
Yeah.
no.
It's like, yeah, boy, but I'm cutting out e-steps.
Alright, I can't find my fucking controller. I put it somewhere.
What, up your ass?
Ah, wow. Hey.
Yeah, probably.
It's in the proverbial purse. Bada bing. I just
In the
put it
coin
up.
purse?
But yeah, I like probably the first 5 bosses between I haven't played Demon Souls yet. I'm really stoked to play Demon Souls at some point.
Well,
Although I
Demon
know
Souls is the
people played
original
it.
game, right?
Yes.
Well, it's not the original, but it's one of them. It's a progenitor for sure. But there's like I think it was. It's not. Is it King's Quest? It's not. King's Quest is not.
Definitely not King's Quest.
Yeah, but there's. They had a different title.
That was the Sierra PC title, and
Yeah,
it was
yeah.
fucking amazing. They had like 12 of them. It was insane.
Yeah. Oh yeah. That was the Pixel Hunter. Yeah. It was I don't remember. There was another one that was a progenitor to that, but I would say in its modern incarnation, Demon Souls is like that's your like your main body that everything is like traveled off of, but it's not like patient zero. But that's when you're looking at like if you're looking at a common day version of the way that a Souls game works, that is the common, or that is the one that you look at and recognize.
I honestly can't find my controller.
This is just like what happened with Call of Duty.
Really?
No, Call of Duty just wouldn't friggin' work. It was fucked.
This is always
I'm
an
still
awkward
really
interaction
annoyed
for
about that because World at War is amazing, and I'm so annoyed I can't fucking play it.
Apocalypse UVN, you are live on Coast to Ghost. What's up, sir?
Hey, nothing, Fed. I don't know if you know, but for some reason there's a Discord glitch. I just noticed it myself because, I mean, obviously we're all a little bit tipsy, but you're literally in
Still in
2
Tuesday's chat, I
servers.
saw that.
You're still, yeah. I don't know how I'm able to hear you in there and here at the same time. It's
Wait,
pretty
really?
awesome,
Oh,
though.
no.
No joke. No joke. It's
Yeah,
awesome.
you're still there.
No, I didn't
You're
know
still
that.
there.
Oh,
I
Yeah,
think
you're
it's because
still
you're on your phone, man. I actually think it's because you're on your phone.
yeah, I can't like none of the passwords are working on my computer, and I know it's at least one of these, and it's just not accepting anything after this restart that I've been doing. So I've been like, sitting here for a minute.
That's fine. Hey, Ghost man, dude, 1,000 subs.
No, we're not there yet. We're at 1,000 followers, baby. But yeah.
Oh well, I mean 1,000 followers.
I mean, I'm down for 1,000 subs. I'm down for 3K a month. That's not bad.
1,000, dude. It's still great. I love it. It's great. That's a milestone.
I mean,
That's
it
a
is.
huge milestone.
So, speaking of which, you are a pretty not a super regular viewer, but you show up for. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Hold the fucking phone. Hold the phone. Winston Fujimori of the land down under has gifted a 1-month subscription to Apocalypse UVN. Apocalypse UVN, welcome to the Ghost Gang, the Spectre Squad, the Undead Underground, the Poltergeist Posse, the Phantom Phalanx, the Corporeal Corporation. Welcome to this ectoplasmic experience that is the Ghost Gang. And remember, Apocalypse UVN, the only way in and out of this gang is in a body bag. Thank you so much for the gifted subscription, Winston Fujimori, and welcome to the elite ranks of the Ghost Gang, Apocalypse UVN.
I'm loving it. That's
Sorry.
sweet.
What were you
Thank you.
saying?
Thank you, Winston.
Thank you,
Thank
Winston.
you, Winston.
Winston
Winston is a legend. Let's
he's
fucking
been a pretty
promote
cool
him
boy.
let's promote him to fucking legendary. Let's get some fucking tags.
It's
Only-
okay. It's
Yeah.
okay. He's legendary in our hearts.
He's legendary in our hearts. I love it. That's sweet.
Yeah, I don't know. I fuck, dude. Like, I still haven't been able to log it. I don't know.
I really want to play Dark Souls, man, but I honestly can't find my goddamn controller.
Look for the control. You know, dude.
I am looking for it. What the fuck you?
Have
Well,
you
no,
checked
no.
up your ass?
I'm just saying, like, I trust your ability to find it. And if
I
not-
don't. I'm definitely having a man look. I think it's probably right in front of me. It's probably right in front of me, and I just fucking
Dude,
can't see it.
That's the nature
me
of being
tell
a man, though.
let
If you had a woman over there, she'd be like, it's right here in the cheese.
Yeah, she'd pick it straight away.
Oh, only a good woman. Let me tell you what, though. Like, I got a desk that's got like 2 drawers on it, and I can never find any of my controllers. But then again, I have like 6,000 controllers around. I got a PS4 controller. I got an Xbox One controller. I got 4 of them. I don't know
That-
where any of
that
them
was-
are half the time.
Apocalypse, that was a lot of words to say you're a console peasant. Just saying.
I am a console peasant.
Where else am I gonna play Mario and Zelda? 4-4. Come on!
I am.
Hey, we all know. We all know.
Give me a
We all
break.
know.
I was a fucking peasant kid. Listen.
Hey, we all know that Nintendo doesn't count.
I was born in the console, molded by it. Didn't see the light of the PC till I was a grown man. Only blinding 4K graphics to go along with my great GeForce 3090.
Is this
3090.
Fish
Is it wrong to like 4K graphics? Because I don't think it is.
I'll be right back.
Nothing's
I gotta-
wrong. 404.
No. And you know what? I need to actually upgrade my screens because they only run at 60 hertz.
Yeah, I'm using a TV.
Plot
You know
twist,
what?
it was
I
in his
remember
closet the
I
whole
used-
time, but an N64 controller was up his ass, according to Winston Fujimori.
Ooh.
Damn it! How did you know?
They found it, 404. The federal and
Nothing's wrong with the N64
Did you
controller.
just call me a fed?
It's got that
Well, that I
pokey
don't
edge.
even
It's
know.
got that one fucking. It's right up in
Did
there.
you order the code, Fed?
Fed's restarting or something?
Oh jeez.
It
Like
disappeared
I'm hating my
again.
internet tonight. Like Discord's working, but DLive is just not loading for me on anything. It's
Really?
for this thing.
Well, you
know
go over
what?
to my
You know
Twitch
what?
channel.
It could, yeah. I could,
You
but
go
that's
over to
not
my
working
Trovo
either.
channel.
I went over to Twitch earlier to view a friend. I had to help her through some phasmophobia because I agreed to it the other day. But nothing's been working, and it probably has to do with Infed or 404. I told you about this the other day. You remember when I told you that I accidentally went ahead and started pulling things onto my hard drive before formatting it correctly?
Yes,
And-
yes, I do remember you saying that.
Yeah. And so the other day I was like, okay, let's just pull all the important files off that are kind of a pain in the ass to get. Like some of the themes, like Max Payne, you have to get the mods for it to get it to work on Steam, and some other files. So I pulled those off and re-downloaded a terabyte and almost a half of information. It's still not downloaded yet, but I did that.
That's a
yesterday.
chunk of shit, dude.
Yeah.
That's a fucking epic chunk of shit.
Oh yeah. And I'm
We
still-
in this bitch. I got it working.
Yeah.
Wow, that's a sweaty Philippine. Wow.
No, look, like fucking cages.
Hey,
here.
language, for the fuck's sake!
What?
Hey, I didn't say shit.
No,
I
no,
didn't say shit.
no, you didn't. But if you did, I would scream it.
Oh, I got something for this. There we go. Hey, just block
It's
it out.
Morse
It's all good.
code. Yeah. Do you want to start up that thing for, or do you want to?
What music?
Yeah. Are we doing the music
Wait,
that you were talking about? Or are we going back?
Yeah.
Apocalypse, I have you here right now. One sec.
Also, find your goddamn controller.
Oh wait,
I'm looking.
Apocalypse, I'm sharing something on
How do you-
screen.
what?
Tell me,
Is it not
tell
plugged?
Fed
Right,
he's gay
Gotcha,
because
gotcha,
he
gotcha.
thought this woman did not have big milkers.
It's not about big milkers. It's about shapeliness. You
Listen,
said, "Are
listen,
these not
I
the
am a-
best tits?" And
look,
like they could have been
I
banana
know. I want to hear what
tits, but
Apocalypse
it's not the
has to
same.
say. Then you can defend
But it's
yourself.
not the same frame.
Then you
It
can
doesn't even
defend
matter.
yourself.
It's not the same.
Then
Yeah,
you can defend
banana
yourself.
titties are the fucking worst. They really are.
Yeah, but you
I
hate
can't
them
tell
so
if they're
much.
smashed against something.
I have to do my little cross right now over my chest, like up, down, left, right, and then I gotta say,
But this isn't even the same. It was a fucking stream. This
There you
isn't
go,
even the
Fed.
same thing. It's testicles, spectacles, wallet, and watch. There you go.
All right.
Enjoy that.
What'll be Apocalypse? Am I right, or is Fed not being an F-slur?
okay, hold on.
Yeah,
wait a
no,
minute,
well, this
what
is
was the original
disingenuous as
question?
fuck. Yeah, piss
Fed
off.
said, "Oh, I don't know if they're that great at tits." I need your
Yeah,
opinion.
okay, but that's like saying like, okay, yeah, we're gonna take like a picture of somebody without their makeup, without like a pre-planned position, whatnot. What are you gonna do?
Are you gonna let
And it's
Apocalypse
literally
talk,
like
or
in
are
a
you gonna keep talking
completely
over?
different scenario. You know this how
All right, you know
disingenuous
what?
this is, and I know you're.
All right, go ahead, Apocalypse. Go ahead, Apocalypse. This is important.
I'm doing a I'm on a live stream right now. I have to do, I have to do a nice little cross over my, like Catholics do, and just be like, I have to be. I'm a good boy. In my heathen days, I would have said, you know what?
I don't care about today. I care about
yes.
14-year-old you. Make the
yes.
judgment.
14-year-old me. Oh my God, Jesus Christ! What are you talking about? Why would I fuck the world? You know what I'm saying?
All right, we're good.
Okay, yeah, you're gonna find every porn star in the same position that she's in her explicit picture, versus the fact that when she's like undoing the plastic on a chair, it's the same goddamn thing. Like she's using a monkey wrench, is the same fucking thing. Of course, yeah. Good framing. I appreciate it. Shut the fuck up. 404. Tell me when you're gonna start it. Give me a 3, 2, 1.
I love how the conversation
Well,
still
now
naturally
go back to
flowed.
0. Tell me when you 3, 2, 1 it, and then good luck finding your.
I love how that
controller.
conversation
Don't give
still
a fuck.
naturally flowed.
I'm dying right now.
Fed.
You know that?
3, 2, 1.
And you're on the Black Mobile, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Thank you, Apocalypse, for your honesty.
Yeah, thank you for your integrity, Ghost. I really appreciate your fair and honest appraisal
Thank you
of
for
the
not
situation.
shutting up when I asked. about
Yeah,
your
yeah, no, I
response.
really appreciate the way that you can honestly portray a situation. I'm glad that you and CNN
Thank you,
exist
thank you
to give
for
us the
not-
fair and balanced
Thank you for not
news
letting
that all
me.
the viewers
Thank you for not
need.
letting me get a response.
It's
out
really
of my yes,
good.
and then talking over him the entire time, and then
That,
expecting.
that was a bit far.
Yeah, like I was like, dude, just let him say something, and then you can rebut his statement. Like I was going to give you time.
But you
But
you
you
didn't
weren't even
even
willing
frame
to
it.
let him
The
answer
problem.
the
No.
question.
You didn't even. You started off at a disingenuous point. You're a bad faith actor. Off
It's
the start.
about
There's no way
titties on a woman, for fuck's sake!
Yeah, but it's not the same. It's not even close to the same. It's not even close to the same.
Oh
Okay,
my
wait,
gosh.
Ghost. So, like, okay, if I had a woman and I put her in a little like you know those
Oh
things where
my
they cut out a
gosh,
circle and
this
it's like, hey, it's Lando Calrissian, and I put your fucking face in it, would you think that the tits are the same in that picture versus when she's explicitly hanging titties out from half of a shirt? Is it the same?
Is that the same thing? Well, no, she's much younger.
Oh no, it's the same woman in the same picture. What the fuck is wrong with you? Oh wow, look at that. It's a disingenuous argument. Wow, I managed to do the same thing that you did. Congratulations. All right, I'm done talking about it. I mean, the same way that like it's really easy to like be like, "Oh wow, that was a fucking prick argument." Good. Like, there you go. I've dismissed it in the same way that I've addressed it.
Okay. All right, Apocalypse. What else you got for us?
I don't know, man. Like it's
Call him a
fun
rat
in here.
bastard.
Let's-
Say
rat
congratulations on the 1K. You're a rat
I
bastard.
did say already.
He did say that,
fucking-
and I'm very thankful.
Yeah,
for that,
yeah, but you can
Apocalypse.
congratulate him again. There's nothing wrong with being like, hey, over congratulatory, but you
it's
suck.
actually at 1.01K right now.
I know. I'm
Like,
hyped, man.
There you
Thank
go.
you very much.
That's fucking.
I
am
appreciate your
so
follow,
fucking
and I
excited.
appreciate all your
really am.
your contributions, your support. Because honestly, I just
Hey,
scream
hey,
into
you
the
know
ether.
what?
You guys make this.
Here we go. Fucking. Oh, I don't have enough.
I know that
time.
sounds like gay. And
That
shit.
was an
Look,
Ozzy-esque like
I'm
voice
so.
thing.
Yeah, guys, it's Ghost Stream. Let him talk.
Hey, we're
I was
going.
Oh, sorry, yeah.
Lemon party. Lemon party. in the
Apocalypse.
chat.
Come on, there's
Go
not
ahead.
that many people here. It's a quiet Friday night. But
It
thank you
is
for the
a
lemons,
quiet
Apocalypse.
Friday night.
It's a nice
Hey,
relaxing
That's what I
night.
mean.
yeah,
It's not
I
the
would
end of the stream
enjoy-
yet.
I
This
would
thing goes. It's always a long
enjoy-
haul.
You know what? I enjoy being here. It's great. It's fun. I love Fed and his opposition
404,
to
thank you for the lemon.
everything. Let's go. Let's get a lemon party started.
Apocalypse,
Woo!
thank you for the lemon. 404, thank you for the
Yeah,
lemon. Flo, you cheap bastard, just dropping
Hey.
tinkles.
Hey, it's, wait,
Flo-
Flo's here?
Euphoria.
Flo's here.
Let's
Yeah, he's in the
thank
chat.
you for the lemon. Oh, wait, he said Ninja.
This
Kiwi.
prick. What are you
Kiwi
even
and-
doing here?
Yeah.
Alright. Do I delete and mute or do I. Okay.
No, do not. Oh, Winston Fujimori with a diamond says.
Yeah, there we
E-girl
go.
titty debate greater than
Fed.
presidential debate. That is absolutely true. Oh, oh, oh boy.
Oh, I missed the button. God damn it. Oh, no. I didn't delete and mute him.
It's my
Oh,
FPS
404,
skill.
thank you for the lemon. But Fed Zeppelin, thank you for gifting a 1-month subscription to 404 Gamer Not Found. 404, you are already a member of the Ghost Gang, the Spectre Squad, the Undead Underground, the Apparition Alliance, the Corporeal
I
Corporation,
double
the
misclicked.
Poltergeist Posse, the Phantasm Phalanx. Thank you indeed, 404, for accepting continued support and service for the Ghost Gang. Remember, 404, the only way in and
Wait,
out.
this is not even possible. I swear to God.
Your continued support of the Second Battle Experience. Hey, remember 404. The only way out of this gang is in a body bag. Thank you so much, 404 Gamer Not Found. And thank you, Fed, for gifting a 1-month subscription to 404 Gamer Not Found. And then Fed Zeppelin has gifted another 1-month subscription to the channel.
Damn it.
Which has been accepted
Wait, it's doing
by
it to the channel?
Apocalypse
Oh, wait,
UV
no,
Hey,
but
Winston got it. Good stuff.
Apocalypse
No, but dude, I
UVN.
was trying to give that to fucking Flo. Like, wait, why is it not, like, I literally was trying
Apocalypse
to...
UVN,
Please.
welcome
Tyler
to
was
the
having
Ghost
the
Gang, the
same
Spectre Squad, the
issue
Boo
last
Crew,
night.
the Haunted Hullabaloo, the Poltergeist Posse,
It literally
the
says his
Phantasm
name and then
Phalanx,
does the thing,
The
like,
Apparition
no,
Alliance. Thank you for joining this
I don't
ectoplasmic
know.
experience that is the Ghost Gang. And remember, Apocalypse UVN, the only way in and out of this gang is in a body bag. Thank you so much for Ed Zeppelin for another gifted sub, and thank you, Apocalypse UVN, for joining the elite ranks of the Ghost Gang. All right, and then Fed Zeppelin gifted
We gotta
another.
give one to
Yeah, no, I tried to do that 3 times now. Now I feel fucking taken advantage of. Like,
All right.
oh, bro. I
And
had to
then
make, like,
Fed Zeppelin gifted another
Winston.
1-month
There we
subscription
go,
to
there we
the
go.
channel that was accepted by Winston Fujimori. Winston Fujimori, thank you for your continued support of the Ghost Gang, the Spectre Squad, the Poltergeist Posse, the Phantasm Phalanx, the Undead Underground, the Corporeal Corporation. Thank you for continuing this ectoplasmic experience that is the Ghost Gang. And remember, Winston Fujimori, the only way in and out of this gang is in a body bag. Thank you, Fed, for the gifted subscription, and thank you, Winston Fujimori, for your continued service in our ranks. All right.
It's always an ectoplasmic experience.
All right,
in
and
here,
now
you
it
know
looks
what
like he
I'm
was
saying?
able to successfully do it. So now, Fed Zeppelin has just gifted a 1-month subscription to Flow Euphoria. Flow Euphoria, welcome back to the elite ranks of the Ghost Gang, the Spectre Squad, the Poltergeist
No,
Posse,
no,
the Undead
that was
Underground,
Winston.
the Corporeal Corporation,
Yeah, no,
the
it's
Phantasm Phalanx.
Winston.
Thank you for rejoining this ectoplasmic experience that is the Ghost Gang. And remember, Flow Euphoria, once again, the only way in and out of this gang is in a body bag. Thank you, Fed, for the 4 gifted subscriptions, and thank you, Flow Euphoria, for rejoining our ranks.
It was
And if
3.
we
it
would
was
send
No, it was
Winston.
4.
Winston passed one on like man, I'm not gonna lie.
Oh,
it felt
Winston
like,
did it.
Yeah, it was
Oh.
Winston. So thank you, good peeps. Like I said earlier, Winston's been good peeps.
Thank you so much.
Yeah,
Winston.
no,
It's
man, I had a
great,
rough
dude.
day, and then like that to like happen like 3 times, or yeah, well, 3 times in a row. I was like, okay, no, like,
My bad, dude. Dude,
no,
if
no, like,
if
my-
you
I
were
just,
to-
like-
if you were trying to send it to Flow,
I was
would have not
explicit.
hit the
Like,
button, dude.
if like right now, like I can literally like I left click on Flow, and it says like delete and mute, delete, timeout, gift sub, and when I say gift sub,
know
it just
what?
threw it up to the chat apparently.
You know what?
Which,
Kyler was having the same
that
problem the
sucks.
other night on his computer. Like, apparently, if you do it on your app on the phone, it doesn't have any
Thank you,
problem. I
Winston.
guess
Thank
there's a
you so much,
problem
man.
On the website.
For the browser, yeah.
Yeah, it's
Well,
weird.
yeah, no, I can't blame anybody for claiming those. I just like, yeah, like
You can blame me. Send me out in the
No,
field.
no, 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 no,
No,
no. Like,
you're
no,
fine.
it all worked out. Yeah, yeah. No, I mean, I'd gift 5 more, but it was like, it's this weird, like, it's not even that, like, I'm like, I'd give Ghost like 20 fucking, I'd give him to fucking whatever. Like, I buy lemons in like a 40 or whatever. Like, but like,
Your support for
like
the
I
channel
would
is
definitely
always
like actually give them to you for the fucking like, hey man, I actually think that was a cool milestone for sure.
Well, thank
But
you.
Oh, man, it's, a great
it's the like.
milestone. I'm so
Yeah,
fucking
exactly.
happy.
No, it's
Bro,
like
I'm
he's been grinding balls
legitimately-
off.
Oh yeah, twice a day, 3 times a day, bro. I
Well-
can't be here for all of them, but when I can, I'm here.
Well, Apocalypse, let me just say, and this is to Fed and 404 as well, that like this channel doesn't happen without you guys. Like, I mean, I would probably still do it, but it's not as successful. It wouldn't be as frequent. Because you guys participate, because you guys hang out, because honestly, you make my evenings go a lot quicker, and you make my insomnia a lot fucking easier to deal with. Like,
No, guys.
seriously,
No,
you
mate,
guys.
I fucking love you, man.
I love me.
Hey,
too.
man. Great
But
place to hang
you
out.
guys make this really fun and just way better of an experience than I ever imagined it could, and that's why I try to.
And by the way, yes, I feel
time.
fucking sorry. Fuck you.
Oh man.
No. Again. Okay. Let me clear the air. I swear to God. The only reason that I've been irrationally like mad today. I've had a bunch of like family stuff go on. Like I'll fly off the handle more than I usually do, and I was upset about that. And like anything that like I perceive as like taking advantage of me right now, I'm gonna take it more hostile. Like I still understand what a joke is, but like that was bullshit. Like again, I'd gift it like to whatever, but like to like do something 3 times and be like, oh yeah, no, I thought I misclicked it like twice. Literally, I thought I like did it and I was like, I didn't do it fast enough.
$15.
Yeah, but like I mean, I'd buy fucking okay. If I look at it this way, I'd buy you and Apocalypse a lunch no matter what. Fucking, I don't even give a shit. 100%.
God damn it.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah,
I love
listen,
you.
I
quickly
appreciate
say-
both of
I
you.
was
The
gonna
same way that I
quickly
was gonna
say-
give.
Oh, Screen God
I
has
was
a
gonna
question for
quickly
Fed,
say,
actually.
fuck you, Winston, not for
I would
shit.
buy you a bento box any day, bro.
Yeah,
Screen
well,
God has
that's
a
what I'm
question
saying,
for
like-
Fed though. He asks, "How is the
Sure.
burial blade?"
Oh yeah, no, dude, great fucking suggestion. I like it. I'm not super accustomed to it, but like I've been digging around with it, and it was a great it was really good suggestion. I actually like playing with it, and I like trying to do the dexterity builds where you don't get the big poise break, and so it's something that I wanted to do, and that's why I wanted to do a dex build specifically in
Wait,
Bloodborne.
just quickly, Fed, you still listening?
No, I think the thing, yeah, it cut out at some point when
You
it must
suck.
have been
The
when it
song is
restarted or something.
perfect.
Yeah, I pissed off. Here, can we restart at the start of the song in like a
Yes.
minute? In like 1 minute, we'll do it. But yeah,
Alright, I'll
I
pause
just
it.
want to make sure, like, hey man, Winston, good people. I said it earlier, but I appreciate you. Thank you for actually getting the thing out to flow. I was trying to do that, but I don't hold any resentment. It's on me. I feel fucking stupid for taking it wrong. I've been drinking a bit for sure, but I've also had like my day has been real fucked, and I've been trying to like avoid any of this stuff, and it's been a really good day. Like there's so many cool things that have been happening besides the stuff that I've been dealing with in my personal life, and I really didn't want any of it to come up, and like it kind of bubbled up, so I apologize for that. But yeah, no, like let's keep the fucking cool train going, man. Like there's no reason to like stop any of it. Everything's, again, like I said, I treat you all motherfuckers to lunch. Like there's what, like 27 people in chat. I could probably just say like, hey, I'm gonna give everybody a fucking lunch, but
Man,
it
$3
just
for
felt
lunch
weird
is
that
cheap.
the system like just took that from me for a second, and I responded poorly. It was stupid.
Hey, you responded as expected of anybody that I've ever known in my life, and you did not overshoot or undershoot at all. You're good. In my book, at least. Good.
And
You're good in my
Take
book,
it.
boy.
Don't.
I
don't-
appreciate it. Yeah, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Thank you, sir.
Oh.
Take it.
So can I hit play yet?
We love you, fam.
I'm pulling it up on Discord. Thank you again. I appreciate that. 4-4 or Apocalypse.
Yeah.
What else?
He
you got,
talked right before
Apocalypse?
you did, and I threw his name in. I'm terrible.
No, I have a question,
Oh,
Apocalypse. Should I go take
can you-
Kazaria?
Can you share the link again?
Kazaria?
Yeah, there's this massive Mongol
Are
country
there
called
are there
Kazaria,
Mizilkers?
where they keep the milkers. Should I go play? Should I go conquer them?
We had a whole conversation about that. I believe it was last night about the Khazarian milkers and how they were exempt from every other criticism we have about
Winston
some
Fujimori sends a diamond and says, "Take it easy on yourself, Fed. We love you, man." I think we all agree with that.
No,
sentiment.
hey,
Exactly,
I mean, thanks. Like, yeah, no, it's a headspace thing. Like,
No, I don't like that word.
d-
Headspace.
d-
Apocalypse.
even
there's
he-
the well, I mean,
he's
but there's
Fed,
but
it's,
not even that drunk, but it's like it's still
Yeah.
even if you weren't drunk, you would understand that you subconsciously take things in, even though you're able to like higher order like understand what they're doing.
Fed,
They don't always process properly.
Fed.
Yeah, I'm telling the thing that wait, can you relink the
I
the
just
album
did.
and then tell me what song you're at?
Just did.
Okay, sorry, I was tabbed to a different thing because I didn't see it.
Tell me when you're in,
Uh,
because then I'll change the song to the next one.
I'm in.
It should be Skull, currently.
it's telling me I have to. Okay.
Oh,
Wait.
Apocalypse, UVN, you're here right now still, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, of course.
I have a question for you.
Yes.
What are you doing on Halloween?
On Halloween, I don't know. I might dress in a morph suit and fucking sit in front of the camera and just be like, I'm not even here, and hit a chroma key and just, I don't know, man.
Would you like to join us for karaoke on Halloween?
Yeah,
Give me a 3, 2, 1, 4, 4.
probably, more than likely. Well, let's see. As Fed and 404 know, I have kids. But we probably aren't going out for Halloween.
They
So
canceled
more
it
than
where I'm at,
likely, I will be. Yeah, exactly.
which is insane to me.
Exactly. So more than likely, I will be sitting here in front of the computer and looking at my background, which says Cyberpunk 2077, and I'm not even paid to say that, but I'm fucking pretty
I like CD Projekt Red. You can shell them. And yes,
You-
Winston,
you're in-
Winston,
you're
you're
in-
100%
you're in
welcome
Fed?
as well. I want all the Australians to sing "Come Out, Ye Black and Tans" because of the cognitive dissonance it'll cause. But in like the most
Alright,
Australian accent.
give me the 3, 2, 1 one more time. There's a bunch of tabs that didn't work right.
Yeah. More than likely, I'll be here. My life is a little bit hectic, as you can see. Like, if you look at my channel, if you have, like, my streaming has been like, 22 days ago, 2 days ago. So, but I'm always here. I'm usually here, but I can't get a quiet time. So, but you know, if I set it up, I can definitely make some room for you. You are a very 1K-ish kind of person to make room for too. You know what I'm saying?
Thank you. And
Yeah.
also,
It wouldn't
Winston, no
even
matter
be
how
the
bad you
1K.
sound, go sing. What's the old saying? Sing like no one's watching, dance like no one's looking, I think, or...
Yes, I actually think that's verbatim.
Yeah. And don't give a shit because they don't matter anyways.
Yeah,
You in or not, Fed?
Well, yeah, give me a 3, 2, 1.
we are definitely singing, "Come out, ye black and tans, come out and fight me like a man."
3,
100%.
3, 2, 1.
Okay, I got you.
This is my favorite song on the album.
Oh, they're listening to music. Apocalypse,
Oh, yeah.
I like,
I have a
uh,
question
it's-
for you, Apocalypse.
Oh yeah, anytime.
What are
Yeah,
your
go
thoughts
ahead.
on Miss Amy Conan Barrett's posterior?
Posterior. I haven't seen a posterior.
Have you not seen the picture of the reporter taking a picture of her ass?
No. Let's go ahead and see.
All right, let me go find that image.
You've got to. Well,
Now,
I mean,
obviously, I have like a only like Asian e-girls policy on images on my stream, so I cannot show it. But I will share it to you with Discord.
Okay, of course. I'm tuned in, of course. I'm right
Let
in
me
the
see.
Discord. On
Let me see if
here.
Google will get this image.
Wow, that's an interesting singer.
Yeah, as far as her some of her policies and everything, like I'm the Jesse Lee Peterson sort of stance with her, like pretty much like halfway with him. Like she would probably be a good judge, but she is a
woman, yes, we
W
know.
word. Yeah. So well we'll take that as
We'll take that as what?
As meaning she shouldn't be repeal the 19th.
I don't disagree.
Get it out of here.
I did
Horrible.
like that Miss Kamala Harris and Cory Booker were like, fuck, you're not a racist, and shit.
Oh, they dashed their own heads upon the fucking rocks. Like they literally like Kamala looked like an absolute prick. She went out there to like just she went out there to grandstand, and then she looked like an absolute cock when she said like, here's 3 questions that are uncontroversial, and then like Barrett was like, hey, yeah, you're gonna ask me the other one, and she's like, oh yeah, so how do you feel about systemic racism? And she was like, yeah, I understand systemic racism is a problem. I'm glad that you asked me 3 questions before this that are incontroversial, so good job on framing this in a way that was completely bullshit, and then deciding to come out with this other question, and it was like, holy shit. Like there's one thing to like to know what the framing is and then slam them for it, but then like explicitly like she mansplained the framing and said like sucked on a
Don't use
spike.
that term unironically.
Well,
I didn't even see that. You gotta link me to that. If you have time or whatever, because I didn't
I can
get
see if
to
I can
that.
find it. Yeah.
I see.
But
Yeah, no, I
holy
agree.
shit.
I'm not. I don't think she's 100% good on the issues, but better than Ruth Bader Ginsburg, eh?
Oh, 100%. I want somebody that's hardline on everything.
Yeah,
Like,
I want someone that
in my
says,
town-
nah, you can't even take a gun from a felon unless the crime was related to the gun. Fuck off.
No,
They've been talking about that. That's been an explicit policy. Is like it's been about it's not even about felons, but it's been about violent felons is what Barrett was talking about. She didn't even advocate for taking guns from non-violent felons.
Right, but
I want to give them tanks.
yeah,
I'm just saying that was like that seemed like a win for me when I was looking at her position.
oh, that's actually a funny meme. She's got her blank notes and it says list of Joe Biden's accomplishments.
47 months, motherfucker.
47
It
years.
utterly- It utterly kills me that Tulsi Gabbard isn't even a fucking subject now.
Well, she
That woman, like, as far as like lefties are concerned for America, was exactly what you cunts needed.
yeah.
But no.
Well, so she would have been quite the competitor. So would have Bernie, even if you're looking at like actual like idealism versus.
Nah,
what could be
don't
possible.
put her in the same fucking lot as Bernie, please. That's a fucking insult. It's
Better than no. It's better than no. Okay, 4-4.
She's in a league of her own when it comes to your candidates.
Well, I agree, but I'm talking about. So she's like, if you're looking at like a real world candidate, and you're saying like, okay, well,
She's a
she has her
lefty that doesn't give a fuck about war. That well, actually does give a fuck about war, but she gets that, maybe it
enough
might
in
be.
the way that you framework your system.
Chauvinist.
Yes, I agree.
What's up, chauvinist? I
agree about that, but I still think Bernie, even though he's ideologically
No,
like
Bernie's
ridiculous,
fucked.
Chauvinist
It
likes
was
Tulsi.
he's
suck dick in
ideologically
Vermont.
ridiculous, but at least it would have been versus
No,
a
he
more
can go
communist
suck
system
dick in
versus like a
Vermont.
capitalism. Well, okay, completely disagree with you then. I
Chauvinist
think
likes
that
Tulsi,
it would have been a good thing to
but-
see that.
I dislike Tulsi.
He was. He
Because of her
was a good
policy.
man. He's a
Middle, let's go.
disingenuous man. Like back in like 2016, he actually had clout, and nowadays, like he pandered fucking hard between like the 4 years. Like Tulsi never she never wavered.
Mr. Teabags, what's up, sir?
She is who she said she was from 2016 to now. And I can't believe that you guys don't see that. That's actually
it's
why
not
I
about,
like
no,
her.
Hey,
4-4. It's not that we don't see that. It's literally that we can hold that one view, and we can also hold another view where there was a different candidate that had a completely different ideology, and it would have been interesting to see them clash. It's not that we cannot see what you're talking about. I completely reject that. I think I see exactly what you're talking about.
I agree with Fed. I know exactly what he means, even though it was kind of a word, not a word salad, but it's compressed down.
Well, I'm trying to answer
Yes.
it succinctly to say like, yeah, no, it's my same argument as earlier. I see what you're saying.
I'm
but
not trying to be overly vivacious. Like I'm.
Well, I'm
just
not
fucking-
either. So if you're practically looking at a candidate, she might have been the best candidate, but it would have also been interesting to see.
She is.
Okay, well, it would have been also interesting to see if Bernie had gone up against Trump, because it would have been the idealism of capitalism versus necessarily the idealism of.
Well, mate, can
of
you see
communism.
Tulsi
It would have
versus
been interesting to
fucking-
see that going on.
Can you see Tulsi versus
but
Trump?
can you accept that premise?
I do, yes, but
Okay,
But
then yeah.
regardless, those two people aren't gonna be together. What the thing is it's politics. So you're gonna play the popularity game.
yep.
Yeah.
So regardless of ideas, you're gonna have the popular person on one side go to the popular person on one side, and one night might not even be so popular. Like I can guarantee
yeah.
you that most people didn't say, "Hey, Joe Biden, let's put him
No.
out."
No one wants Biden. Every
Oh, but-
single
but-
American I've spoken to, left or right, all think Biden is a fuckwit. And they're right.
100%.
Well, wait, what's his? He has a slogan that's deplorable.
But when
that
they
does-
come down to it, they will still vote for him over Trump.
Wait, isn't his slogan
Well,
the Better
it's-
Business
it's
Bureau?
literally-
Hate Trump only because they hate Trump.
Exactly. Yeah. No.
Like-
no.
Well,
Right.
the actual, like, if you want to know the slogan that is for the people that don't agree with Biden, is literally "Settle for Biden."
Settle
Yeah.
for Biden.
It's
is.
literally that.
Is the actual fucking quote.
And that's like, and again, that's why I think I can hold to like I can hold an idealistic thing where it's like, well, I would like to see this, and then here's a practical thing, and I can offer both of those up with 4-4. And thank you for like acknowledging at least that's what I was saying.
She
but,
met with Assad,
um,
and she's got the assets.
Oh my
I
God.
just like
No,
it's
that's why I told
ridiculous
you
that
would
that's
never
like,
fucking
that's
work
our
for
argument.
a candidate.
No, boys,
Because-
I really do honestly think that you avoided a candidate that is actually good for
What are you
America and
talking
the
about?
world.
She didn't even
It's
ask
not
for my
it's
vote.
not a you. It's a royal we.
She didn't even ask for
It's
my
not-
vote, okay? She wanted to take my guns away. I don't care if she's right on 99 issues out of 100. If you cross the line on an issue that important, no. If you even have continence, you
Well,
even consider
I think
it.
we
No.
can all agree you can't put that fucking cat back in the bag.
Yeah, I can.
I sent the
I
link
can
to
fucking
you,
do that
That is-
100%.
Yeah, you can't do it. Like, that is where she fucked up. But guess what? Majority of politicians don't follow through with their shit.
I don't care. I don't care. I'm not giving
You
power
know-
to that person.
Yeah.
And that was an obvious one that she wasn't going to follow through with.
I don't care. Once you put it up there, you've made your statement that you don't want my vote, and that's fine.
Yeah, but hold on. If she wasn't gonna follow through with it, wouldn't that make her a dishonest politician?
Yep.
Or
That
somebody
makes,
that was
you don't need
A completely
dishonest.
dishonest
Just say
politician.
politician.
well,
You don't need to
Uh,
repeat yourself. He's right.
Can we acknowledge the chat real quick? So the
Anonymous.
people that weighed in, it's pretty much Winston right now, but he said, I agree with 404. Tulsi is a lefty that's actually independent. She's
Yeah.
friends with Tucker and actually cares about the American populace.
She gives
which
a
I would
fuck.
say, at least she presents that to the
Yeah,
point where
that's
I
what's
could see
presented.
that, and like that's why I would
I
look at her as a
guarantee
viable
you she
candidate.
gives a fuck.
And
I
that's,
know
not.
but
cunts in
I,
Hawaii.
like,
I know cunts in Hawaii that fucking grew up around her. And all of them have
I-
said she's genuine as fuck.
I will
know,
agree
like-
with that 100%. The problem is we're not playing, like me, you, fucking Fed.
But you
we're all
guys
here,
need to
we're all
understand,
cool.
Your
This
choice
isn't
your
politics.
choice of president actually affects the world. Like, I can't say that for Australia.
Yeah,
Well,
but
so
it's not
for-
even
for-
us.
can you-
Because we're
You know
important.
who
We
makes-
actually-
you know how
We
makes the decision?
we actually affect like the Asian countries around us.
oh,
And
okay,
I'd
so
vote-
404, can I
I'd
pose a
vote
question to
based
you
on
then?
that. Of
Well,
course.
okay, could I? Oh, so I would pose to you that. So if I'm pretty sure that Trump is going to end up being the Republican candidate, like hands down. So I would postulate about what his opposition would be. And now that we've ended up with Biden, that was the complacent option. That
Biden
is like,
isn't
oh,
Biden isn't an opposing thing. He's just fucked.
well, he's the complacent thing. He's the thing where it's like, oh, okay, well, this is what we'd
He's the
end up
candidate
with if
they've
we didn't
chosen
have any
to
like
lose
idealism,
with.
if we didn't have any exceptionalism in our left. But what I'm saying, and I think Apocalypse is pointing out as well, and Winston, is they're saying if we were looking at exactly what you're saying earlier, if we're looking at oh fuck, I'm terrible with this. I forgot her name. I was just talking about her. Tulsi. If we're talking about Tulsi, she would be the most expected candidate that would be it would be something that would be reasonable that we could see, and we would say like, okay, if even if we disagree with her, that was what we would like to see, because what you're just talking about with your world stage is we would want to see the best of the presidential debates, and we would like to see Tulsi in that. And then and in the same way that we would like to see her be the best practical candidate, I would pose Bernie as the best ideological.
No, Bernie is too ideological.
But that's exactly why. That's why I'm framing it like that. So I can look at Tulsi and I can say she's grounded in that, but I can also say as a thing to settle a topic of this weird like Marxist communist thing that's bubbling up in the U.S. That's eventually.
Boys, we just
I'm not
won
saying
Michigan.
that. I'm differentiating the two.
We just won Michigan, man, in the presidential election. Did you hear the news?
Okay, so I'm saying it would be very nice for there to be a realism thing. Yeah, and then but it would also be nice if Trump could stamp out this, or America could either wrestle with this topic and get it out of their heads instead of letting it fester and go to the rest of the world.
Do you guys want to know a fun fact?
No.
Sure.
Our government just recently basically cut government funding to social shit for universities, like social work shit, because we have a fucking abundance of those lazy motherfuckers. Speaking as somebody who was that, by the way, we have an abundance of these people that won't do real work. So our government, like, legit fucking, like, basically unsubsidized, like, social sciences. Like, you boys, you boys need to do it. You you guys need to do it too. It's very clear that fucking the social sciences
Talking with drunk people
have become a massive fucking problem.
Yes.
And this is something
Fed,
this is something I would see Tulsi do.
Guys, I agree with this sentiment, but I just want to say that I think Trump just won Michigan because they overturned the 14-day ballot extension they were trying to mandate. The appeals court just said, no, you can't do that. So it'll be much harder to harvest the number of ballots they need in Michigan without the 14-day extension.
Is that a thing in Michigan?
That's so good.
That's really like wow in Michigan.
That's huge. That's huge, yeah. Wow. Like, I'm not even American and I understand how fucking huge that is.
Yeah,
especially in
Michigan.
Deal.
So there's no longer going to be a 14-day
thing would be New York.
No, I'm not talking about early voting. I'm talking specifically about this court case they've been going through. They overturned the appeals court overturned the ruling and said, no, you can't have a 14-day extension. You still have to vote like you have to vote like normal people vote.
Yeah.
So that's very good because they won't be able to count how many votes they need.
Everybody,
Chauvinist sends a diamond and says, "School of Humanities is where the cancer is made." I agree with that.
No, it's true.
I wasn't disagreeing. I just wanted to.
Sorry
I read
if
this
like
story.
sorry if it sounds pedantic and like trying to like I'm really trying to like. I know it's hard. We've been drinking, but like I'm still trying to articulate this and to like make sure that it's clear in my head. But you've
been drinking, but nobody else here has. What the fuck are you talking about?
I freely admit I've been drinking, but I'm still trying to like make sure like it can articulate my idea. And I know it's not the best.
Mate, I understand where you're coming from. I honestly do, but I think you're wrong.
That's fair.
Like,
I just wanted to make sure that we have the premise down.
Yeah, man. Like, I see Tulsi doing what our right-wing government has done in America. Like, I like, you know what I mean? Like, fucking In Power does what they've just done.
Yeah, that's why I nail her down as a realist.
Yeah, like, but Trump, like, he's a reactionary. Oh, like, I actually really like the fella. Like, fucking, I think he's good. Like, I think he's like a pretty cool bloke, but I don't think he's fantastic for president, to be honest. But
I mean, I'll take him for president. He's not been making like.
Why not?
Yeah,
But
well,
you know what I
okay.
like about Trump? He didn't start a fucking war.
Yeah.
You know,
That's
all
very
these
true. And
Democrats,
I think
all
if you
these
point
fucking
that out to a lot
Democrats-
of people, they'll.
well, all these fucking Democrats, like, oh, we care about people, but they're bombing motherfuckers. Get fucked. Like, dragging us into it. Because we're your fucking allies. Of course we're going to jump into it. You know, like us and New Zealand.
Hey,
Like, you guys need to understand that we're a limited resource. Like, we are. We're a limited resource. It's going to get to a certain point where we're just going to go, no, fuck off. And Trump, honestly, because he hasn't just fucking like, oh, re-war, fucking, he's kind of staved it off. But every time you cunts get fucking Democrats, it's fucking war.
Yeah, it's because they're pretentious to the point where they're arrogant to the point where they're like, oh, okay, here's what's
Bush,
good.
Don't forget Bush, because we did have some new wars under him, as he was a Republican. Just to be fair,
Let's not forget Bush fucking inherited the war from fucking Clinton. You know, like,
there was a lot of rollover, but I do find it. Hey, Ghost, I do find it funny that I'm looking at the stream right now, and 404 is the one who gets assassinated.
He gets what
Bring
he
it on.
deserves, as always.
He's right there giving. I want to be the dude right there. Not saying I want to assassinate you, 404, but I love being the Joker. I would like to be that face.
I'm the Bitcoin bandit.
That's
don't you
too
know?
much for me to manage.
Bitcoin bandit. Yeah, I know. It's just.
Um,
I was just noticing it was finally like I'm finally getting my BitChute to work. Not BitChute. D-Live to work. It hasn't been working all night.
Yes, 404 occasionally says things he can't say, and I have to give him what he. Yeah, you know the
You
line.
gotta give him. You gotta give him the act sometimes. You gotta give him the gavel.
Democrats, neocons, neolibs equal hell on earth. I mean, pretty much.
I can't blame him. I can't blame him. The other night I was live streaming and I actually might have said something that I shouldn't
Winston-
have said.
I'm sure
That's
Winston's
never
lost friends
happened
as well.
ever.
Oh no, guys!
No.
I just found a tomboy avatar for a V2. I'm
Re-
gonna send this over to Flamenco.
Chuck into the ocean.
I'm gonna go send this over to Flamenco right now. Oh, it's funny.
Still listening, Fed?
What?
Still listening?
Oh, I mean, is it echoing the weird way?
No, I'm just asking.
Oh, Fed, should I send you that sticker?
No, actually, I don't have Spotify.
Apocalypse,
the same
name
way
of the
that you
lemon,
do.
sir.
It like stopped at some point.
Did somebody say lemon party? Let's go ahead and get.
There's
a
not
lemon
enough people
party
here for a
going.
lemon party. Wait for Warski to finish his show.
It's definitely fucking enough for a lemon party. I don't know if he's gonna finish anytime soon. He's got.
Fed, name of the lemon. He
got what's
always
his name?
finishes after me.
On.
Wait a minute.
Wait, what are you
Oh
talking about?
God, no! No, God, no!
Wait, what do you say?
I'm not going to
There
mention
you go,
that, Blake,
Fed.
because I fucked up earlier.
Winston, let's go.
Winston, thank you for the lemon.
You got 30 people in the chat. That should be
404,
30
thank you for the
lemons.
lemon.
There's
Oh, but
no
Fed, you think I should make that a sticker?
reason. There's no
Yeah.
reason. that
Oh,
we shouldn't make at
Pepto
least 30
Bismol.
lemons
What's
in
up,
the chat.
Pepto? And Winston, thank you for the lemon. Pepto, thank you for the lemon.
There you go.
404, thank you
Fed.
for the lemon. Fed, thank you for the
There is
lemon.
no
404, thank you for the lemon.
reason.
Apocalypse, UVN, thank you for the lemon. Winston Fujimori, thank you for the
No
lemon. Pepto
reason.
Bismol, thank you for the lemon. As well.
32. There should be at least
404,
32
thank you for the
lemons in
lemon.
the chat. Or ice creams.
I do appreciate the ice cream. As well. Ice cream is great.
Yeah. There should be at least either or in the chat. 32. It's literally a penny.
That's actually
penny.
1.2 pennies. But Fed, thank you for the lemon.
Penny for lemons.
1.2 penny. It's even less than a penny. You just proved my point. Thank you.
Well,
PPL,
I
pennies
received
for
less
lemon.
than a penny. Oh, you finished Bibble stream. You should sleep. You spent your entire day off watching live streams. Thanks to Rad. Well, thank you, Pepto, for dropping by and dropping a lemon or two. You're appreciated, sir. Pepto Bismol,
I like the
fellow
username.
Killstream
That's a
caller.
cool username. I'll write it.
I love it. Yeah.
Pepto Abysmal.
Yeah, I'll write it.
That's his demon.
good
That's his
username.
demon form. Pepto Abysmal.
I'll drop a lemon on his channel just for that name.
I don't think you
Actually,
can
let
unless
me
he's
go ahead
live.
and do that.
Oh, yeah, I was gonna say I don't think you can unless they're streaming.
I'll figure out a way.
the way.
Damn it! Can't do it. Go live real quick, Pepto Bismol, so I can drop 1 lemon to you.
Total fucking incentive right there.
I know, right? We all gotta go.
Just
we
stream
have
for
to
5 seconds.
Look, everybody in the chat, you want to go live. We want to bring more people to this platform. We would love D Live. We want to bring more people here.
No, just
We
tell your
want to
cool friends.
overtake the
Gatekeep
shadow.
gang.
Well, the problem is that there's
Bad
like
name 11.
there's like a specific like group of people have been brought over, and it's from like certain migrations between like Nick
August
and
11.
it's people that have been deplatformed, and it's like, oh, you get that like that
I
shock of having these people over there.
You know what?
but then
I'm
afterwards-
super tired. I'm
here.
super tired of like random fuckwits like trying to start a fight between me and Rand. I'm so fucking over it, and it's all happening here on D Live. Like I'm fucking over it.
Oh, they're just mad they can't get Rand, so they settle for.
I could also see how that's a bit that might be taken wrong.
No,
I
well,
mean, like,
I had to disavow him because fucking I keep getting fucking mixed up with him somehow. I sound
as-
nothing
mean,
like him.
Yeah. If
Yeah,
that keeps happening, then that's what you. I mean,
Like,
it's
and
not
it's
you.
fucking
yeah, exactly. That makes sense.
like these cunts need to fuck right off. I'm fucking over it.
You can't cash out
I'm not
lemons
even
unless
sure-
you've been streaming for like 3 weeks. No,
To be
dude. You
honest,
can't cash
no.
out less than $43 worth of lemons. No, $50 worth of
Yeah,
lemons.
I was gonna say like, don't you have to be like partner or something?
No,
to cash
well,
out lemons?
no. So here's the deal: you have to have been streaming for like 3 to 5 hours or something. I don't remember if it's like hours, and you have to have a minimum of like 4,250 lemons. That's not a problem for me. I've never had to cash out because I just sit on my smog hoard of lemons.
Oh, right.
That's why I
Of
have
course.
200,000 lemons in my account.
Oh my god.
I'm a
Bro,
dragon,
share the
okay? I
wealth.
just like
Listen, I've been wanting to play fucking Baldur's Gate with you. Share some lemons so we can get
Wait,
that game
do
through.
you want to see a funny one? I got a clip from last night, and it was like we were pinned down in a fucked situation.
that was pretty impressive.
It was the point like if you were shouted like I'm still in an apartment. If you were shouted in an apartment, been like it's like 5, maybe I shouldn't have done that.
Plenty of times.
I got a decent one from Thursday. Yeah, hold on.
Kind
I
of.
thought I at least thought this was hilarious.
Yeah, basically, I walked up to a robot and was like, "Boy, hello there,
Nice.
robot," and the robot murdered me instantly.
I really want to fucking. I've been talking about that for fucking everybody, and you know what? Like, when I introduced Phasmophobia to everybody, and everybody's been on that shit. Like, oh my god.
Hey, Games for Life
everybody-
Gamer, what's up, man?
Like, it's been a fun ride. Like, I've been hopping into streams here and there. Even with
Tony
with
Castle?
a friend of mine, Tony Castle. Did you see me earlier on Tony Castle?
Yeah.
That was cool. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. No. It's like I'm trying to lead him through it pretty well, but you know, like I've put 90 hours into that game. I'm not even the person who originally was like I wouldn't have found that game unless a big streamer of mine like that I watch introduced me to that game.
Oh man.
And then I was like, "Hey
yeah.
guys, here you go. Here, everybody play this." I actually went to Andy personally on Twitter, and I was like, "Hey, check this out." And then he started playing it, and everybody else started playing it. It was pretty fucking cool. Like, I like to be, you know. And Tony was like, "Hey," and he's been trying to get me on for a few days, and finally I was able to, and that was fun. I love playing with Winston
Check
Carlson.
out that
Okay.
check out that clip I put in the chat. It's fucked. It's literally like getting hunted down by the Terminator, and if it actually like ends up over on top of me, I just absolutely get windmilled in one shot, and like we were like doing guesstimates based on like the movement that it had taken before then, and like
Hey, Boneless
everything
Tony.
was
Oh wait, we got a new
absolutely
follow.
fine.
Fen Heel. Thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. How's it going?
and it like at like 4:30 in the morning, it lined up perfectly to like get away with this. Like we'd killed off every other fucking automaton, but it killed everybody else that was in the party too. Like this was an absolute slog. And thank you, Ghost, for starting it.
You're welcome. I totally wanted it to go that way. You know, I want to be sitting there with all my spell slots open and no monsters
I
dead.
thought you meant in the Discord or something.
Oh no, just in the chat.
Dude, yeah.
Hey, yeah, it's fair. I got you.
Yeah.
But it's like it's just like a decent like 1 minute clip where you can see this motherfucker like run up and you're like, oh, like I literally pinned myself in the corner to like try and like lure it over, and like if it hits me I'm dead. But the whole thing was to like lure it over, and then like oh man, there's like a lot of learning that we did as it was happening.
A lot of learning on the go.
Yeah. Oh my god, and you knocked him off?
The second shot it was like a 35% chance. Like it was fucked. Like
Dude, you the other day when I was you
I get the clutch pushes like when it's really down and out. Like that's where it's like, and I put everything, I bank it all on it.
You fucking knocked down like what was it like?
It's like 3 stories. Yeah, dude. Like
it was 1 or 2 guys and it was that like fire pit and shit.
It's so
and then fucking Ghost was like, can you do this? And you were like, yeah, I got this. Bro.
Yeah, no.
Like, I wish I would have clipped that. It was fucking hilarious because the next thing you know, I'm looking at the screen because he's looking at you, and I'm just like,
yeah, it's the unfounded confidence is something where I'm like, yep, nope. If this doesn't work, I'm gonna get stabbed in the face and it's gonna look terrible. But I just have that much like confidence. Like, yeah, no, we're gonna do this.
What are they gonna
And
do?
then,
Stab us, Fed?
Yeah, well, that's but Ghost, like, was that not like that was like yeah, no, he doesn't have enough reach, like he's not gonna get to me. It was like, oh, like my butthole puckered when he fucking ran up on me too. I was like, no, he's okay, like because
it was beautiful.
you know, if he got up on top of me, like he windmilled everybody, right? Like
Yep. One shot.
between like
everyone.
the aura and whatnot, yeah, it was fucked. Like we learned like random things about how to like help fight against him, but man, it was like hopefully he gets stunned for a turn now, because if not, I'm absolutely dead. And yeah, it all just lined up. And then Ghost fucking says at 5 a.m. or 6 a.m. my time, and my computer's an hour off, and he just says, oh yeah, haha, we can't fucking do it. Fucking puzzle.
Several
God
moments
damn it.
later. Well, I'll be damned.
Rat bastard.
It you know what? Every time it's glorious. Just to watch, just to experience.
It's fun.
It's
It really is.
magical. Literally magical. And I don't mean that as hyperbole. Like I'm
What about
fucking
hyperbole?
watching and shit.
Oh yeah,
Hyperbole.
brother. Welcome to Hyperbole.
Hyperbole, the
Welcome
world's
to
greatest
the
sport.
Hyperbole.
I got you for 3 whole minutes, brother.
But yeah, I like it. It feels that fun when you're doing it too, though. Like it was like it's a lot of fun to just be like, like it's the clench, and you're like, I don't know if it's, and it like works out.
It's
But
a
man.
multiplayer game. It really is that fun in real life. I dig it. That's why I've been wanting to get it, just because I've been playing.
Well,
it.
let me tell you, it's going to be, I think, a great title when it's finished. I don't know when they're gonna put it on sale. Someday, obviously, but I don't know if they'll do that during or I don't think they'll do it during because they've gone the opposite of the Minecraft route. You know, just offering it full price right away because it's an established brand.
That's a big mistake. That's a big mistake. Offering it
I
for
don't know.
fucking
I
$60.
I think with Minecraft it made sense because they needed to build an audience, you know. But Baldur's Gate, the game itself, like the franchise, has a massively built-in audience, you know.
I
It's
think
more
it's that
like
enticing,
Baldur's
bro.
Gate.
Well, yeah, but I think between the fact that they're doing hot fixes on things to like gauge people's opinion, I think they're saying like, okay, here's as long as they like, so there's like a couple things that'll work that I think they're slightly more nuanced with this. I think there's the perception of the way that the game is coming out, where it's like, oh, is it cucked or not? And they're gonna say like, oh yeah, well maybe it's not as cucked as we thought. And like,
Well,
if
you've
they,
moved into gaming 3.0 right now. That's the thing.
well, that's the thing is like that. Well, that's how you have to look at like early access versus like
No,
beta or alpha testing.
I've shut up for a while. I'm going to ask you guys, what fucking version of the internet do you think we're on right now?
6.0.
Oh,
Everyone else?
6.4, actually.
Oh, hello. But yeah,
Hold on,
who
hold
else?
on,
Come on.
We're getting there.
We're not on 6. We're on 5. Like, they're working very, very heavily to.
404, is
to
this
get-
work making you very hard?
Fed.
All right, we'll take her off
Just
screen. It's
dropped
okay,
out.
Chad. It's okay, Chad. All right, she's not gonna take your precious white
Ghost?
girls from you.
You can't. Listen. It's too late at night. We're all too drunk. We can't see that right now.
Why not?
Oh, I
Whoa,
can.
hold
We'll
on,
have to
hold
move
on.
to another platform,
I
and we'll just be
definitely
like,
can.
all they'll hear, all everybody will hear is.
Oh, you guys,
That's
don't
not
do
good
that.
That's not conducive to a good stream. We gotta hear us arguing.
I hear
stabbing
you
each other.
arguing just fine. I can hear you over this. This is the everybody shut up, I've got an erection symbol. Everybody shut up.
You have to speak louder. I'm wearing a condom.
I'm gonna do it. Press E in chat for erection. Let's go ahead.
Nar.
Yeah, we gotta press E. I'll even drop a lemon for the E.
Thank you for the lemon.
Lemon, how benevolent of you.
I know, right? There we go. Winston's
fuck
got
you.
an E. I got
4-4,
an
thank you for the
E.
lemon, sir. Winston Fujimori, thank you for the lemon.
God damn it, Apocalypse.
Oh,
You know,
we
there's
got him.
35
We got him.
others watching that definitely they are too shy. They are too shy. They want to say that they do.
Oh, Ghost Stream is like 90% lurkers.
I mean, shut up. Shut up, 4-4. Even if it's true.
It hurts because it's true.
Listen.
I'm offended right now that Pepto did not put an E in the chat. Let's go ahead and put an E in the chat.
Yeah, let's
Just
get this
because
back.
you want to move the chat along.
That is not Gura, okay? That's not Gura, okay? Gura is 404, thank you.
Wait, did Fed drop out again?
Possibly.
Pepto, come on, bro. An A.
Pepto,
What,
no,
you gonna put an A?
no,
What,
you
gonna
don't.
put
You
an
don't.
ASS after that?
Besot, why is your coworker on the screen? I will chase you down with a baseball bat. No, I would not. What your coworker? You don't work with Hannah Bunny, do you?
Whoa, dude! If I worked with that, I would already hit it.
If I worked with that, she wouldn't be working very long.
I fucking know because
I'd be
I'm
like,
already-
no. You stay home.
If I worked with that, then she'd have a very big red handprint.
Oh. Now, if I
I
worked
built-
with that,
I
it'd
put
be
a lot
like,
of
no. You don't leave the
fast-
house. No, is a Gura reference. He's right. No, is what Gargara's shrimps say. Or if they're like me, they're on the shark side. I'm so fucking hyped to get to watch Ghostbusters with Gura tomorrow.
Oh my god. coworker that has that body type.
Oh, man.
Everybody has a coworker that's got that body type. Come on,
No,
Dessa.
all my coworkers
Like,
are
you
old
actually
women.
talk to the person. Let's go. Let's fucking talk about it.
Shock! Yes, indeed. Penta.
Come on. Everybody's got to go. Okay,
I-
like if I worked for Walmart or something like that, of course I got a coworker that looks like that. They could be in fucking Canada and looks like in China.
Is that e-girl
Do you
showing off
talk
her
to
bum
them?
Asian? Yes, she is.
You talk to them.
No, that's
That's what
an
we wanna
Asian
know.
woman. To be clear, Winston, that is actually an Asian woman. You just can't tell because you can't see her eyes. And well, I guess 2B is an Asian girl. I'm trying to think. She's an android.
Oh, like yeah, definitely. Like 2B from like she is.
Yeah. Hold on.
She's based off.
Hey,
She's
Geeky
based off
Beaner
Asian
just
women.
joined us.
Oh shit.
That's
You
not
beat her?
Black Cat from Marvel.
Wait, what?
That's not supposed to be a cosplay of what was her name? Black Cat or something?
No, that's 2B.
No.
And her that's 2B.
I know
and
who
her-
you're thinking of, but that's 2B.
That's 2B or not 2B. No, that's
I
2B.
love
I
that
was gonna
like
say
the
the same
creator like got like fucking attacked by feminists because they're like,
She's
oh, you're
too
just trying to make like
sexy.
a fucking sexy fucking like re.
She's too
And he's like,
sexy.
I made 2B the main character because I love women, and they
Yeah.
still fucking attacked him.
Well,
You lay down with pigs and you.
Like
Okay, here's another example of.
these motherfuckers
Alright,
need to
so
fuck off.
clearly Asian. Okay, like let's just be very clear. Clearly Asian. here.
Well, okay. Oh, whoa. I want to stop you right there.
All right. No,
because have
I think
seen
we're done here with this
cosplayers that
conversation.
Clearly
Clearly
look
Asian.
Asian, but aren't.
Hello.
That is that 100%.
Yep. 100% Korean phenotype.
I will take 3.
is she north or south though?
Huh?
Is she north or south?
I don't think she's best Korea.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't.
Yeah, it
matter.
really doesn't matter.
She is quite busty. I'm still waiting for a match to fire up. But I'm just saying, like, very clearly.
Northern South Korea.
Very
Oh, she
clearly
from-
Asian,
She
okay?
could be from Africa. Get the fuck out of here.
If she was north,
Get
then
out.
she'd be emaciated as fuck.
She is certified QT314. And actually, she lives in California, unfortunately.
I'm a sucker for a fucking girl with black panties. I've got to be honest.
Wait.
Like, oh,
No, she's from
I love
sodomy land. This is another reason that I want to move to California.
Stay
Okay.
away. Stay
No,
away.
no.
Yeah.
Just
I'm just kidding. Obviously, I'm not into this. Get this off of my screen. I'm closing the screen. Oh,
all
get
right,
it off
all
my-
right. I'll take him off screen. I had to provide
Uh,
evidence that was an Asian woman, not a white woman. Okay. Meanwhile, in Japan, Katsuhiro
that's the
Otomo is
same-
attacked
that's
for
the
drawing
same
girls
per-
not
okay,
cute
yeah, I
enough.
see.
Based, fucking based. Based Japan, an artist being attacked for drawing girls that aren't cute. Fucking based.
That's the same person, though.
What? Yeah, that's the same girl.
Okay.
It is the exact same girl. Like she does cosplaying for money, basically.
I mean, yeah, whore for money. Okay.
I
got
mean,
it.
what would you rather she be like fucking dudes for money or just taking sexy pictures? What's better?
Unless it was me, then.
Well, right,
No.
exactly. You know, like
She's an OnlyFans girl.
MMT
Really
Simo
poor.
Can. They were the follow. I'm sorry. What's up, Gigi?
So she's just an OnlyFans girl.
No,
With,
she's
like,
on Patreon. There's a
less
slight
restrictions.
difference. I don't think
Oh
she
my
can.
God.
Get porn.
Snop MMT. What's going on, mate?
Wait, do you know Semo Can?
Well, me.
Well, they said hi, so it's only.
No, I was just saying hello to the
Oh,
new
hello.
sub.
How you doing, man? Bessot, good. Cast out the Uggos. Yeah. I mean, they have a place, but you know, I don't drink,
Alright.
so they don't really have a place for me.
The
girls in
like
Oxford-
sake or soju.
Ghost, I'm a good Tom. I always say hello to the subs.
I got you. Tom will probably get shit because all of his characters have the same face. You know whose characters all have like the same 5 faces? Akira fucking Toriyama. Okay, He draws
No,
like
he
5
doesn't.
different faces in every game. Like, hey, look, it's the Goku character. Look, it's the Trunks character. It's the Vegeta.
It's Bulma, so obviously
Right,
we need
no,
to hate
it's,
her.
it's the blue-haired chick with the big tits. It's Bulma. The face is the same. It's like,
Right, and you know that he ripped that shit off fucking... I'm pretty sure he wasn't the artist for Yu Yu Hakusho.
I don't think Akira Toriyama.
No.
No, Akira Toriyama
No.
definitely
It
not
wasn't.
did Yu Yu Hakusho.
And
No,
he
he did
very
Dragon Ball.
much... And he very much fucking ripped Yu Yu Hakusho off.
I think Yu Yu Hakusho came first.
Yes, it did. That's what I'm saying. He ripped it off.
No, wait. Dragon Ball came first.
No, Dragon Ball.
Nah,
came
fuck
first.
off.
Dragon Ball came in the 1980s.
Yeah.
Yu Yu Hakusho came in the 1990s.
Wait, which was drawn first?
Yeah, that's the
Dragon Ball.
point.
Dragon Ball.
When we're talking about manga, not fucking anime.
Yeah, the manga of Dragon
Yeah,
Ball came out in
yeah,
the 80s.
Yeah, long,
Yeah,
long
80.
fucking time ago.
Yu Yu Hakusho started in 1990.
Yoshihiro Togashi is the guy that created Yu Yu Hakusho.
Ghost. I like a cosplayer that can actually look like the person that they're playing, and this is like I've recently found
And
that
not
that
just
is
have their
very
tits out?
Similar. Yes,
Blackface?
Yes, exactly. I sent you one, and hopefully you enjoy their cosplay. You can flip through their pictures. It's very good. I sent you it in Discord, and
You sent me a white woman, didn't you? Ugh.
it's
White the
Yeah.
bigger go
No,
home.
I know. It's not gonna be your fucking style.
I've
but
already
it's
looked
cool.
away.
Is it Bumblecon?
I know. 404. I sent you the same link. By the
White the pigger go home.
way.
And I kind of wish I was there for that. Because I just walk up to those motherfuckers and lick their cheek.
Oh, I guess I'm going sticky napalm is what we're doing.
I'll be like, you call me a pig? Guess what? Yep.
Safe to say
Cowlick.
that 404 eats ass very willingly then.
You better not judge him for that because
Oh, judging
if you do, I
intensifies.
will eat your ass.
I'm not judging him for it. I'm just saying.
I am.
You better clean up nice too, because I'm coming for you, boy.
Oh,
Hey, in my defense, I have a shower with them first.
Hey, that's the only way, boy. You gotta be sure they clean up nicely.
Clean it up.
no, the only one who's gonna be doing the cleanup is 404.
Ooh.
Oh, what the hell?
You gotta put that soap right up in there. You know,
What's up, Geeky?
Apparently, the creator of Yu Yu Hakusho is married to the writer of Sailor Moon.
That's
Wow,
kind
really?
of adorable.
Oh yeah. I forgot.
But I've heard she is the one called
Whoa.
Sailor Moon.
But he also does Hunter x Hunter. So
Yeah.
fun fact.
Wait, I thought Hunter x Hunter was never
Great.
gonna be finished.
No, they're apparently he's still working on the manga, which they're up to almost I think a little bit over episode or not episode over 200, and the they're in talk with to make over
The ghost of George Floyd.
Oh my gosh,
Whoa.
Bessot, that's funny. If she ain't, she's not worth
But
marrying.
the series on TV only goes up to 140, but the manga goes up to almost up to 200. I think it's a little bit over that now. But the TV, they're in talks with reaching the episode list up to where the manga is, which I'm really excited about because I hate sitting on my computer and reading through.
But Winston with a
manga.
diamond says, "Confession: When I was a kid, I watched Sailor Moon."
I didn't
I think we all
It,
did.
it was for the transition phase where you got to see the outline of the nip,
Yes.
and now it's what gay men live for. So I mean, you can't be blamed.
It was on. It was.
They're
on.
looking for the outline of the tip.
I'm
It's
sorry,
very
Fed,
similar.
but I think the gay men watched it for the fucking fashion.
Sailor.
Well,
Winston with another diamond
said.
says, "I had a crush on Sailor Jupiter. Which one was the Asian one?
Jupiter was the great
Jupiter.
girl.
She was the.
Kiki, which one was the
yeah,
Asian
yeah.
one? You would have to know the answer to this.
I have to reseed. I started rewatching
Nope,
it.
don't Google it. Who is Sailor Jupiter?
Isn't that the
Sarah
one that
Jupiter was the
Pro-Jared
Greek girl.
wore? No,
She was
Pro-Jared
a
Sailor Moon.
short-haired.
What
She was
color
a
was she?
short-haired lesbian. Green. I said it fucking 3 times.
I was asking.
Facts and Logic says Sailor Mercury was my waifu.
No, that's the Pro-Jared one.
Oh,
Sailor Mars. Sailor
Geekish!
Mars.
She also did the like the Longhorns like metal sign apparently.
Yeah,
From what I
but
can see.
Mars was my girl. Like she was salute 10%.
Sailor Jupiter is the
110%.
green tomboy one, says Facts and Logic.
Yeah.
I
she
do
was a
like
lesbian.
Green.
Was she actually a lesbian?
I believe
Yes.
so.
Really?
In the original series in Japan, she was a lesbian with Saturn,
Are you sure that wasn't a miss?
and they just made
thing?
them sisters in the fucking Western version.
This is why.
Oh,
John's
she's
fine.
kidding me! Wait! This is not John Boyega. She was not a brown person, and then she got edited out. She was gay in Japan, and then came over here.
Jupiter and Saturn were girlfriends.
I'm calling
And they got
horseshit.
fucking.
I'm
no,
calling
look it
horseshit.
up. Look it up. Go on. You got Google.
All
Cunt.
right.
Do it.
I'm just.
This is amazing.
Can you understand my reasoning behind this?
No, you're a fuckwit. Look it up.
Okay, there's no logical reasoning behind this. There's never been any sort of censorship in China or Japan or anything like that. As like according to like
They've never once fucking edited an anime for the Western audiences. Never. Not once.
All right, this is getting pretty
and it
artistic.
most likely doesn't happen the opposite, where it's like, they have a more racist crowd because they're like, it's acceptable over there.
Cunt, they were both white. What the fuck are you going on about racist for?
Goes
Nah,
the
they just hate
racist
the-
No, I'm talking about
guy.
like the bigoted stance towards something. It's not necessarily racism, but it's an example of the
I didn't
bigoted
say it was
stance.
racism.
Well,
ever.
Facts and Logic says.
You
wasn't
Well,
believe
it
it's
it.
about
Uranus and
lesbians.
Saturn
It's
that
about
were
like the gay
lesbians?
thing. It's like they.
It's not racism, dickhead.
Yeah, well, it's about a bigoted stance, and I'm saying here's an example of
That
it, and
is
it's just a
still
clear
racism.
representation of something like that.
They had to cut. They had to cut multiple fucking shows together for Western audiences because of shit like that. Sailor
And-
Moon was based as fuck.
I mean, I'm not saying that you're wrong. I'm just saying this sounds like on its face, I would have to push against that because I don't necessarily know if that's true.
Wait, what?
Trust you, you
really?
wanna push against the
Cardcaptors
face
had
fed.
gay characters? What the fuck?
I mean, I can
Yeah,
definitely.
Captures was actually heavy censored.
Well, I believe it was heavily censored.
They all were everything.
Well, no, I
was
can believe that their transformation thing was,
literally-
but for being
They
lesbians,
literally
on its
cut
face sounds
multiple episodes together just to make it quote unquote palatable for fucking Western audiences.
Yeah, they did that with Card
Like-
Capture as well.
Yes. Yes. Oh, dude, I forgot about that. Yes.
Fine.
Listen, if you didn't like tuxedo
Same-
mask, then
same
you're
with-
fucking gay. If you
Same
wanna
with
suck
Evangelion. That said, they cut out like the whole Kaji fucking Asuka stuff, which probably is a good thing. Because Kaji and Asuka definitely fucked.
Yeah.
Like they did. They did. Like on the boat when Asuka was first introduced.
Whoa, hold on. Magical girls are not gay. Have you watched Madoka Magical Girl, Lotus, you absolute fig? What are you talking about?
Oh.
Magical Don't Rate Me or whatever that's
No,
called.
Madoka Magical Girl. The one by the guy who did Psycho Pass. It's fucking
they
awesome.
completely forgot the rest of the lesbian harem fussle.
Oh, it was sorry. Okay, like fucking Pepto, fucking. It was Uranus and Neptune. Sorry, my bad, but still they were.
Okay, so yeah,
was still
I'll
there,
grant that.
fuck you.
Yeah. I was literally saying that. I say the premise still is standing. I was
Yeah,
literally
and
trying
Woo!
to grant
Damn.
that.
First Blood, bitches.
Yeah, well, yeah, I was actually granting that. I was not even saying like.
Why are you
yeah.
playing Dota, you butthole?
You're playing League.
Well, why don't you know where the fuck your controller is? Go find that, you bastard.
Mate, I'm very drunk and probably gonna go to bed soon.
Use your feet. Just start clicking them around your desk, and you'll find it. Use like pretend it's
I don't
sonar.
have a
just-
desk. I gave for a fucking armchair cut.
Or a
Do you guys
bitch.
remember Witch?
I mean, you sit down.
Which?
Just start flailing your
Yeah.
feet
Which
about.
witch?
They'll be over there.
Like, it was literally called Witch, and it was like, did they do a dub? I know they did a dub for it. And it was like on Jetix for a while, but I don't know if it's based off Japan or it's American.
Facts and logic just called Ghost out. You've been on lunch for 20 hours.
I have not been on lunch for 20 hours. Okay.
He called the he ended the stream.
I know.
But no, the 404, you're right. That's surprising.
I wish I'd been.
From what I can see on a cursory search.
They totally whitewashed it. They did. They totally
Which is
whitewashed
very
it. Like
interesting.
fucking-
Yeah, when you look
Oh,
at all
never
the
mind, it
things
was
that we
French
whitewashed sending over to the opposite way, like when we sent it over to the like Asia in general, like
Like even Dragon Ball was fucking censored, man.
Well,
like
yeah, I mean they had.
okay,
Bulma-
yeah,
Bulma
no,
had
I
her
understand
tits out,
that. That's like it's like a
Bulma
lewd
had her
thing
tits
versus
out,
like
and
a
like it was a kids show, and you know,
Yeah,
Japan isn't
yeah.
as serious about.
Back then-
Heavily
Back
censored.
then,
Japan isn't
Come
serious
on.
about nipples as we
Well,
are, and they're much more
But
serious about
then
the
and
lore.
even now, anime is considered kids stuff. So they still censor it because like Funimation and Fun for Kids and all those assholes, fucking they just like they censor everything.
no, but 404, can you hold it in your head that there's a difference between the level of censorship of like the human body, which they might be more accustomed to, versus like the custom of having lesbians or
I mean,
like-
lesbians are not like
or
lesbians
like
are not,
racist
like, a common
thoughts,
thing,
like
or even
they're
like very well accepted thing, like actually in Japan, like
well,
they're not that big.
I'm
on Pride
basically
there,
saying
dude.
that,
Oh yeah, that's true.
but I'm not even saying that that is the case. I'm saying, do you see how a culture could hold one of these ideals and then have a completely different stance on another one?
Yeah,
Well,
just
I
like-
never said anything
Because you can't
otherwise.
conflate them. Well, okay, well you said the racism thing, and you're like, well they don't believe in that. I was like, but it was a similar.
Racism.
Well,
You
yeah, I did
racism.
say that, and I was saying it was a similar bigoted
Put words in my
stance.
mouth. Don't put
I
fucking words
didn't,
in my mouth.
404. I'm saying it's a similar circumstance where they would
It
have
isn't.
bigoted opinion towards something, and you never let me finish any of the times where I started talking about it. So let me finish saying it. If you're gonna start screaming about it, then I'll talk over you. But
Gentlemen,
what
am I
I'm
gonna
saying
have
is,
to put
is
you
you
in
could
the
have a
drunk tank?
bigoted circumstance like that.
That's exactly what I was saying.
I agree. Now, if I use an example, why would you start screaming over me?
I like
Because you keep saying racist when it's not fucking racist. Stop it.
But I didn't even get to the part where I say it's racist or bigoted. It's literally racist or bigoted. And I
There's
didn't
no
even get to
need
say
use-
or.
There's no need to use racist in this context.
No, but there is, because you see plenty of things that are in Asian cultures that are racist versus either other like Asian cultures or like black people in general.
We're
That
talking
happens
about
plenty
that.
of the time. That happens.
We're talking about Sailor Moon.
No, but I'm not. I'm abstracting that. I'm talking about that and other issues.
Are we talking about
I'm looking
tomboys
at all of them.
Sorry. I'm going back to Bing Bing Wahoo.
No, my point stands. Don't 404. Don't take that as like a dismissal. I'm still pointing this exactly at you. I'm saying I'm looking at that. I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm saying I pointed that at both whatever
I
sexual
also don't
orientation,
think
but I'm also
I've
looking
been
at the racism issue.
remotely unreasonable here.
I'm not saying you're unreasonable. I was just saying I was pointing it
pointing
at
out
both of
what
them,
I
and you
was.
jumped down my throat for the first portion of it when I was pointing out multiple things.
Because
And you didn't even let me finish my sentence in the first time.
Because you argued against
Abby.
something that was very obvious.
Oh, Abby's here. What's
No,
up?
I didn't. No.
What's
4-4.
up,
No.
girl?
You
What's up,
didn't let
Abby?
me
Abby,
finish
how
the
you doing?
sentence, and stop.
Hey, Abby!
We love you, Abby. What's going on, girl? I didn't mute him this time. Oh no! No! They're chasing me! No!
I mean,
In
I
fact,
can
yes,
I can be
do
over here and like
see-
I was like explicitly
do
talking
see
about
where you're
something. If
coming
you're gonna cut
from.
me off and like like it's fine.
I
And
do
say
see
hi
where
and
you're
interact
coming
with my
from.
audience. I'm sorry for
But
getting
you
high
done
treated.
fucked up because you fucking
I
turned around and
didn't.
said
You cut
racist.
me off before I can even finish my sentence, so I don't believe that I fucked up. I think
I didn't just
you
then.
you jumped the gun and like you came to your own conclusion, so that's that.
We're talking about
Like
Sailor
you'll
Moon
always be
lesbians,
right in your
Abby.
whatever. Like if you can fragment a sentence and you can cut it off that sentence and be right in that, then you're right. But if you
Why
let
use
me actually
racist?
talk about the belief that I hold, I don't believe you're right. I believe if you actually let me talk the way that I talk to you,
you might have had a different experience with it. So
No, I'm not playing League, Facts. I'm playing Dota.
I think that's reasonable.
Chauvinist with a diamond says people shouting over each other isn't fun.
It depends the way that you have fun. I mean, I try and let people talk. I really do. Like, I just like I'm not gonna get bulldozed in a sentence where like I'm explicitly trying to get my thought out and somebody's gonna interrupt me in the middle of my thought and then
double tap, bitches.
You can't cherry pick a thought in an Oxford comma. Like,
well, there aren't many virgin thoughts, so you really can't cherry pick a thought.
Again, why are you playing Dota? Stop it.
Because I like Dota, okay? And I don't get to fucking play it that often.
Fuck Dota.
Sounds like a personal problem.
Oh, you.
Sounds like a personal.
Oh.
Sounds like a personal.
Oh! Nar!
Nar!
Then again, fuck my local McDonald's right now.
Wow, you also got McDonald's tonight, Yiki?
Yeah, except they told me that I went to McDonald's like 4 a.m. here, and they're just like, sorry, only breakfast only.
Oh, they deserve. There's a special place in hell for people like that. Oh no, it's 4 a.m. Oh, what the debate's about? They're talking about lesbian Sailor Moon girls. What else could it be?
No, it's not even about that anymore. It's literally about being able to cut somebody off in the middle of their messaging and saying like, "Oh yeah, I stopped you there. That's the end of your message." So piss off.
It's not.
I've got boots, bitches. It's 7 minutes. I've already got boots and a fucking.
Yeah, well, no,
magic
I can hold that in my head that that's not on purpose, but I can see how somebody else would be upset about the fact that they're like, yeah, maybe I completely cut you off in the middle of your thing, and it's like, oh, well, here's my straw man now. This is exactly what you think, when it's not. No, it's not. I held multiple things, and I was trying to exemplify them, and no, it's not there.
McDonald's breakfast? I don't like McDonald's breakfast.
No, I don't hate McDonald's breakfast, but I wanted spicy chicken nuggets.
Yeah. Oh, dude, they don't serve them after midnight. It's the weirdest fucking thing.
Fuck, man. But like, I wanted the dinner menu, and what's worse is they only had the dinner menu outside, so I didn't know it was only breakfast.
We're talking about Sailor Moon lesbians. They're fictional characters, Abby.
Yeah, they're also on the McDonald's menu after 12 a.m. because they don't exist.
Yeah, apparently you can get a J Baldwin meal too, which is just a Big Mac and a McFlurry for like 6.
Another kill.
Do you have to get them on top of each other?
Yes,
or
yes.
Are they separate?
Yes. But enough about your favorite Doujin. What's going on, guys? Pretty lesbians don't exist. Yeah, that's why they're fictional characters, guys. We've established
It's
this.
called porn.
Exactly.
Pretty lesbians don't exist.
Yeah, no, that's true.
They only are sexy when they're fucking.
Jack in the Box? Burger King? What the fuck are you talking about, Pepto-Bismol?
Burger King breakfast?
No, Burger King and just what the?
Hey, those chicken fries are bomb, dude. Don't
The
miss
chicken
the
fries
chicken
are
fries.
okay. I will concede that point. But like, are you kidding me? You take like a Burger King burger over like a Carl's burger? Even like a double quarter pounder is way better than like a Burger King.
Dude, this burger's like overrated though.
Whose burger's overrated?
Overrated? Carl's Jr.
I think they're good. I mean,
no, they're good. They're just not that.
Oh yeah, I'm not. I mean, like, you know, In-N-Out of course is the most overrated burger ever, but
Number one's gonna be Habit or Sonic.
oh, Habit is so good. Got him. Ha ha ha! 5 kills, get wrecked. I love ability draft. Attractive lesbian is something they made up. Uh-oh. Abby, I hear people knocking! Oh no! I hear a barbell coming!
I've met attractive lesbians.
I have
Same.
too.
Attractive
but that doesn't
lesbians
mean
is a
they're
psyop.
actually attractive.
I
Mostly
have too, and usually they sexually assault me, so they're guessed up really
Well.
lesbians.
Well, no, but
I
that's
want
a
to convert every lesbian into being straight and be like, shut the fuck up, you're lying to yourself.
but no, that's like a if you were to
By
look
the way,
at it, that would
D-Live,
be
please
like,
make me a verified partner.
Oh yes, make him a verified partner 100%. I respect this dude so much that I totally censored myself just now and said something I didn't want to say.
Yeah, I did too by letting Ghost just talk completely.
Oh, bad. We're all in
Fucking
good
F
company
slur.
here. You were all in good
Yeah,
company.
no. We'll just let everybody snipe the bit constantly. It's
You're
great.
not
It's like
my
a hurricane
you mother-
here in. Hey, Abby thinks
Obama.
Winston's cool. Oh, this has been a great 1,000-follower stream.
This has been the best. You know what? I'm gonna say that I improved this tenfold because I was here. You mother, you know.
Yeah.
The best.
Mother.
I appreciate your judicious use of the bleeper machine. But what's going on, Abby? Abby, you want to play some Crusader Kings tonight? Oh wait, what's?
Hey, I try not to use it too much.
I think
I was using it in chat earlier on the thing, and this is your channel. I'll let you do what you want, but sometimes I gotta
Abby says
jump in
Winston
there
is as delicious as her cup of tea. That's sweet.
That bleep R is cringe. You know what, Pepto Bismol?
You know what, Apocalypse is absolutely right.
This channel went too mainstream. Oh no.
I know. It's
Yeah,
still a little
agreed.
bit
I
late,
can't be a
but
part of this anymore.
Woo! Another kill.
I have to
still
go
love
get
it.
drunk on a completely different stream.
It's my,
facts and
it's
logic. It's
my-
not even the real facts and logic. It's his mobile account.
I gotta take an edible and pass out after.
Oh, gross.
After an hour.
Drugs are gross.
What did you do for your interim thing?
Oh,
no! I'm so dead! No! Fuck! No! Fuck! Fuck! No!
Board game.
You're playing
You
Dota?
definitely
Yeah,
said
I'm
something.
playing
You
Dota.
played a board game?
Yeah, I was playing a couple board games with them. Just
Ooh,
so
what
like,
kind of- were they real board games?
not in Ghost's world.
For shame. Oh, wait, hold on. What am I doing?
But Ghost actually plays like a decent amount of board games.
Yeah, but to him,
Another
they're not real board games.
Oh.
You watched me before I was popular? Well, chauvinist, you are always appreciated, sir.
Yeah,
Killing the
but
fuck out of these dudes.
I was playing Disney Villainous and
That's actually a
Munchkin.
pretty. I've heard really good things about that one. That's like a, but it's a very.
That's what I'm
mainstream-
saying.
It's like a very mainstream.
It's very hard
board
to
game.
escape the net of what Ghost is gonna know about board games. Actually.
Yeah, no, I've
Yeah.
actually heard really good things about it. Surprisingly, like, but it
Villainous
is
is
made by
actually pretty
Disney,
fun.
but it's not. It's like it's a more gamey game than like most like family kind of games.
Yeah, you're pretty much like it's weird because you gotta focus. Yeah, you gotta complete your goals to win the game, but
No, Abby, don't let me know that you had a mustache before. I want to believe that it doesn't grow on you. Come on, let me. Have
Women
that
normally
illusion.
grow mustaches.
I know, but let me believe it doesn't happen.
No, that's what women do. They do that. They also grow pubic hair and armpit hair. So just enjoy
Pubic
that.
hair is fine. Armpit hair,
But,
no.
but
it better be gone.
Wait, Ghost, didn't you know like was it Coral? What was the game? Like, did I talk to you about that? And you were like, "Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about." I feel like there was like it was a game that was like about building like a coral reef.
Oh yeah,
and then
yeah. No, I
however
think
you-
that's Reef. You're talking
Yeah,
about.
it was similar to the vegetable.
I've actually never
game.
played it, but I've seen it on shelves and I've seen it played before.
Yeah, that was the level of like abstraction, like obscurity that it was like
Abstract,
okay, Ghost knows
esoteric
about.
board game, gang.
Like literally, yeah, that was like oh, okay.
Women are
it's-
actually
that's the
bald?
point.
No!
That's true. Actually, every woman is a version of what's her name?
Jack
Is,
from Mass Effect 2?
No, it was it's not Boxy. Who's the communist?
Chew.
Yeah, that one.
Pikachu.
The shoe-in box. That one. The terrible horror.
hey, I'll put my tip on her shoe though.
I mean, if I could put it, like,
I could
if I
never
can
imagine having a
customize
kid
her
with
at
her.
character selection screen, maybe, but
I mean, she's
No,
got
I
a
would
nice
never
pair of
have a
shoes,
kid
let's
with
be
her.
honest.
She's got no jaw.
Who needs a jaw?
wait. She doesn't have enough of a jaw?
Wait,
You
what?
need more of a jaw than her?
She's got a receding jawline. It's fucking nasty.
Oh my gosh. we're
Like
fucking
like an
murdered.
underbite or an overbite?
I have not kicked ass this well in a while. Holy shit.
It'd be overbite, yeah.
What the
I
fuck?
confused them.
Would I have sex with a bald woman? Is she wearing a wig at the time?
Well, that's not
And
the question. He's
how's, like,
talking
the
about the
rest of-
physiology of her.
I'm like,
face.
how's the rest of her?
Wait,
Like, is it
wait.
like a disaster
here,
site?
Here to be more specific,
Her
a
jaw
bald
doesn't bother me.
Asian woman?
I'm just saying, what's the rest of her look like? I mean, is she, you know, a fit lady, or are we talking like?
But
I
even
think
the
the only caveat is
jaw.
the bald. So I mean,
So you're saying like an
the
attractive,
other-
like an attractive woman, like a moderately attractive woman, but she just happens to
I
be
don't-
bald. Can she
I don't
become
even
not
like
bald?
women with short hair.
Wait,
like,
wait,
fucking
I'm
bald, get
asking.
fucked.
Can she become
I
not
feel
bald?
like I wouldn't answer that question.
No, but I'm saying, can she become not bald, or is it like a permanent condition? Like, I mean, is she just?
no, it's not like
Yes, cancer.
yeah, it's not a what's there's a-
Because like I'm
Fuck,
saying,
what's the-
like, because
the-
if it's
there's
like
a
a permanent condition, like I guess I could get used to her wearing wigs. You know, like I could live with like a wig girl, I guess. But like, I don't know. Like that's a tough one. Oh, hello.
but I mean that's like I mean that happens like whoever played in The Shining, Shelley Duvall, she lost her hair because she was put under enough stress by like
Is Shelley Duvall completely bald now? Because I haven't seen her.
no.
No.
It's a it was caused by stress, like literally like Kubrick like stressed her into losing hair. Like
You mean Kubrick raped her?
He would.
no, it's called
Allegedly.
alopecia. It's called alopecia. It's like a temporary baldness thing that happens with people, and like it's like
Chauvinist
he
turned to
actually,
Diamond
like,
and said, "What about if she had a comb over?" That's a hard no. No comb
What's a
over.
comb over?
You wouldn't fuck Trump as a
a
woman?
comb
No,
over.
absolutely
Comb over is
not.
like
I respect the
a
president
comb over
far
is
too
like
much to
classic
fuck him.
dude haircut that you think of when you
Okay,
like.
it's not permanent. Oh yeah, definitely.
Yeah, alopecia is not permanent.
Yeah, if it's not permanent,
Okay.
yeah, I could get behind that.
Yeah,
That's it.
I'm pretty sure Shuan has like a mental condition where she like.
But she
fucks
better
with her
wear a
hair.
fucking wig, okay?
Oh, dude.
Yeah, but the wig's
no,
gonna
I mean, if Shuan had like sent her communism into space and she was like, I mean, I'll cook a pancake, then like, yeah, no, I would turn her inside out. But right now she's like
You know what Murph said the other day, where
Oh,
he was
no.
talking about on Twitter?
Did you
see
say
that,
there's
Ghost?
no cock like horse cock?
Oh god damn it!
No, did you
Hide
see
the
that?
keys and
Where
hide the
he was
lock.
you
like-
see,
Wait, how does that sound?
Vaush is actually a
He
big
was
fan
like-
of Ram
he was
Ranch,
like-
but he just likes the horses that are there at the ranch.
Oh my god.
He should go to the Neverland Ranch.
He was like,
no,
oh
she
my
was
god.
not that mannish, geeky.
There's, there's not a world where you could really look at Shuan Head and be like, okay, she's got alopecia and like, I don't know, like it sucks that you have to wear a wig, but like, I don't know if I could completely dismiss a person for having to wear a wig because she still has completely feminine features besides
Now, which
that.
political
wait,
party do you
wait,
prefer,
wait.
the Whigs or
Shuan
the
Heck
Republicans?
wears a wig?
I
Allegedly.
very much will. Like
I
You know,
I might
Abby,
be
I don't even
balding
know what a
myself,
weave
but I
is.
expect
I
women
just
to have
know
long
that that
hair.
lady needed her weave, and they were gonna burn down the city for her weave. That's all I know about weaves.
I wasn't aware that
Yeah,
Shuan
weave
had
is a Black American term.
Wait, well, what is it?
But
what is
I
it?
couldn't as like I couldn't as a male say like that. That's fair. I couldn't hold that against
You
somebody.
don't
the same
understand.
way.
Okay, so you get wigs, but you don't have weaves work. You don't know how they work, I assume.
Wave isn't a thing here. Like I used to get like synthetic dreads and stuff like that. Like fucking.
Oh my gosh.
What the hell?
I'm not gonna
Kang,
lie. I want to
Tyrone 404.
Dreads.
I used to scare cunts.
So did
Like-
you father Mundane Matt's daughter?
Oh my.
Probably yeah.
How
I don't
much
know.
does that job pay for sitting out in the field as a scare cunt?
Scare cock. Boom! 15
Well-
kills. Fuck yeah, get wrecked.
You know, Fed, like
I have not had a
being a
match
man
this
that
good
could
in
never
a long
intimidate
fucking
anyone.
time.
I feel for you, but
I don't know
I
what you're
get
talking about.
paid. I do it for free.
Blow low.
I got a baby face, but I mean, I'm 6 foot 200 pounds. Like, I don't have the need to run around and intimidate random
Wait, there's a
fucking
picture
vermin,
of Hillary
but-
Clinton on the Fox News front page.
Yeah, no, I mean,
Fed, bring this up.
404. No, 404.
We both know what each other looks like.
Fed, can you bring this up
what do you
on
mean?
your computer? Someone said look up Hillary's picture on the front page of Fox News.
Sure.
Alright, well, I'm about to pass out, so I'm gonna take a nap because I got an Wolf stream in about 4 hours.
Oh, well, thank you for
No,
coming by,
man.
Geeky. Thanks for.
Yeah, we'll end up
It'll-
fucking
it'll
hosting
tomorrow?
that.
Or today?
Yeah, the soccer game.
Oh,
Yeah, it's
right,
at
right,
12
right.
p.m.
It
Yeah,
was,
12 p.m. Eastern.
Might be
Oh, you guys are watching Wog Ball, eh?
Yeah,
Hillary
it's
isn't
Newcastle
getting
versus
better.
Man U.
Well, good riddance
The-
for all the corpses.
What was the other keyword in the Hillary Clinton thing?
Just on Fox News front page. They've got Hillary on the
Oh,
front
Fox
page.
News, Fox
Yeah,
News. Okay.
Oh
Yeah.
my god. 5 hours ago?
I think so.
Gee.
Oh no.
Would you call that bitch racket? Yeah. Chauvin says good night, Geeky. Yeah, have a good night, Geeky.
Alright, Chauvin. You guys have a good one.
don't
If you guys are on, if you guys are on Wolf stream, I'll see you guys there.
I'm gonna be watching Gargara probably around that time. She's
Geeky,
watching
I will
Ghostbusters
100%
tomorrow.
Yeah.
be there because I am always fucking there.
Oh, Jack was 4K MMR. I'm fucking terrible at this game, Abby. Like, honestly, I'm really fucking terrible at this game. This is just a surprisingly good ability draft match I'm having.
Wait,
Appreciate you.
what's 12 p.m. Eastern again? Is
1 o'clock. Gargara stream starts at 3 p.m. Pacific.
So wait, 9 p.m. Wait, 12 p.m. Eastern is
3 p.m. Pacific. Oh, no, 9 p.m. 9 a.m.
fuck.
Yeah, well, it's okay. It's a members-only stream, so I'm definitely gonna record it and overlay it as a track on my copy of Ghostbusters.
Do.
If it's something strange that don't look good,
Wow.
who you gonna call?
Ghostbusters.
I ain't afraid of no
afraid
ghost
no
because I
ghost.
am the ghost.
Also,
Hey,
my-
facts and logic.
Fax, did you just pop in here?
I popped in or tried to pop
Oh,
in
and
earlier
Abby
when
says
you guys
good
were
night,
yelling.
goodbye, Geeky. Winston says good night, Geeky. Much love for Geeky.
So sounds like you don't have balls. You should have done it.
Yeah. One more thing. Anyone who
16
plays
kills.
that new-
Woo!
That new Fallout Boy Ghostbusters version with Missy Elliott can go fuck themselves. Good night,
With
guys.
Missy Elliott?
Well, Geeky,
What the
Missy
fuck,
Elliott can
Geeky?
fuck off.
I agree.
Geeky, wait, did Fax have something to say before he goes?
What's up, Facts?
I said, what the fuck, Geeky? I get on and you're leaving? What the fuck?
There's too
Facts.
much.
I'm sleepy. I'm like
we can only have so many minorities and
I'm like Soygon levels of sleepy. You know.
It's the weekend.
we have a quality to uphold and
Exactly.
No,
I'm
guys,
just saying,
guys,
guys.
we've reached our Title IX requirement, okay? With...
Shut up,
Yeah.
you white devil.
Oh, no.
Exactly.
I'm
It's
not
about
on this stream. This is a white supremacist. I'm sorry.
Ghosts.
Dear gosh,
Bernie's-
are you kidding? No, this is a milquetoast libertarian stream. Okay,
It's a
That's-
You
verified
said
part.
milk toast, milk implying white, and toast implying everybody.
Yeah,
This channel
before
is
Bernie
a
makes
melting pot of friendship.
yeah.
before Bernie makes ghosts give me insurance because we have too many people here.
Geeky, just give up. I've told you for months. Give up your citizenship, become an illegal immigrant, and they'll pay for everything. Okay.
I hate the no. Is this really?
It works
Fallout?
for Mexicans.
That won't work for you, 404. Sorry.
Damn it!
I would.
I already told you, Ghost. If I'm gonna get citizenship, it's gonna be European citizenship.
Dude,
Based.
holy shit! No, you're right, geeky. Fuck this song. I can't even. listen
European
for 30
censorship.
seconds.
Oh, you actually looked it up?
I had, yeah.
What's
Told you it was terrible. They made it for the
Wow. Yeah, but
2016
It
I
has
trusted
Missy
you,
Elliott in it. What the fuck did you think?
but like,
I'm surprised she's still alive.
Wait, who?
Well, it's because she lost all that weight. That's why.
I'm cringing like I'm looking at like an eclipse right now. Like,
Total.
Nah, you
eclipse
really
of
want to
despair.
cringe. Look up like the whole Billie Eilish controversy right
Wait,
now. 'cause
what's a
she wore
Billie
my-
Eilish? Is that an eyelash? Or is
Some
that like a Billy Goat
disgusting
with
Zoomer
eyelashes?
quote unquote
Yeah.
musician.
So you know
there's
how
like
like
a. Oh man, fuck, sorry, no.
it's like the opposite
Boom,
of Zoomer
bitch!
Matt in terms of everything.
18, yeah! Sorry.
Billie Eilish is like the living
19.
person of BPD and ecstasy.
26 years old, but acts like she's 17. Likes to go to shows
Yeah,
because
that's-
she's so
Yeah, but she's
fucking
literally,
cool.
like,
Yeah.
Barely
Yeah.
18. But she has a nice set of milkers though.
Yeah. She looks like a homeless person.
Yeah.
Billie Eilish drinks.
Yeah, I
heroin?
mean, welcome to being any form of hipster.
She looks like she lives off ecstasy and used cigarette
Ecstasy
butts.
and CBD.
CBD's not
Yeah,
bad though.
she has a codependence
All
on
drugs
both.
are
Get
bad.
it right, facts. She can't exist solely on one of them.
Retarded views on politics.
Politics.
Oh yeah, she
Likes to
like
listen to shitty
was so
music.
Adderall out to like told people to vote for Biden. I remember that.
So she's riding the Biden cock.
Yeah, well,
Oh.
Demi Lovato's doing it too, to the point where she's like, I don't. She's like, I don't care if voting for Trump is like killing my career. I'm like,
It's not.
it's not.
Demi Lovato?
Yeah, she just made a
Woo!
statement on that.
Do we really care what Dan Schneider's used goods?
You'll be back
fucking
soon,
thinks?
Abby. Thank you so much. Thank you for coming by.
Nah,
you will
Dan
be
Schneider
missed.
was like,
We'll be back. We'll still be on probably when you get back.
Nickelodeon. I think Demi was Disney.
Yeah, they're all the same.
What's
I would
Demi
still
Lovato?
probably try and inseminate her with American idealism.
Oh, I totally would too. Like, she's, I don't know
you
why.
guys are in full Coomer mode over these white thoughts.
Oh, you have
No,
no,
Demi's-
not even a
Demi's
fucking
Mexican.
place to step goes. Yeah, they.
Demi's Latina.
I'm
Hell
here
yeah.
I'm here to steam rice and chew bubble gum, and I'm all out of gum. Okay.
By the way, I posted a
Bubble
picture
cum. Sorry.
of Billie Eilish's how she looks right now on General, and you can see a nice side.
4-4. Why is your Discord called Free Haku Cosplay?
That is not what it's called, but whatever.
What? 404. Not okay.
It's
Not
literally
fucking
not
okay.
called that.
Not fucking
It's
okay.
literally called the
404.
good. It's called the good.
No.
Billy has some nice milkers, but
She's barely 18, so I think what
That
she's-
chick
she's-
is 18? What the fuck?
She's 18. I heard 18.
What?
What is Billie Eilish finally 18? Well, great.
Yep.
I still don't want to fucking. I'm still want to throw up at the sight of her. Gross.
I still can't stand that much like stale piss and cigarettes.
Oh, but this is the
Perfectly put, man. Perfectly put.
4-4.
It's
Uh,
Latinx, you bigot, says
So,
Pepto
the
Bismol.
piss off.
Shut up.
Yeah,
Latinx
no,
is
they
the
they
word.
they have
Kiki,
they have
are
like yeah
you
no
okay
they
with being called a
explicitly they have
Latino?
like a masculine and feminine language like don't even.
Kiki, are you okay with being called a Latino?
Latina.
Well, but you're fucking
Am I-
with the
am I
culture
okay
by
being
even
called what?
starting that.
Are you okay with
like,
being
it's
called
ridiculous
Latino,
even
Geeky?
this-
Oh, Latina, I'm okay with.
Okay, are you okay? Do you want to?
Yeah, well, if a
Well,
masculine.
but
and
they want to
feminine,
call you a
like,
Latwink, I think. Also, Chauvinist
Oh.
says she looks like she's hit the wall at 18.
No, Apocalypse is a Latwink.
I'd hit all three of her walls at 18. I don't give a fuck.
What is a Latwink? Wait, before we continue.
Well, a tweak is what I posted on
what
Twitter.
is-
Like,
Lavicious accusations you put against me.
Oh
What is
man, I was almost top killer, but I missed by one fucking
this?
kill. God.
Lascivious. I mean, not lascivious.
Lascivious.
Lascivious?
None of us,
Lascivious, yeah.
none of us in this call can afford enough coke for her to be interested in us. So
Oh my god, nobody
Well,
can
that's why I
afford
said I would
me
hit all three of her walls. But
And I love some coke.
she loves me.
No.
amazing.
She's
Alright.
different.
All right, Geeky, you gotta get to
Latin
sleep, don't
twink.
you?
yeah. By the way, if you want to see a Latin twink, I posted it in so you got stories.
Blue eyes are
I'll
not worth someone fucking
Geeky.
Fido, okay?
Kiki, get back
Maybe
here.
I'll
Teach
be
me how to do
interested
Yu-Gi-Oh.
if your lights or farts on fire.
I'll do it. You can go stream on Sunday, okay?
Do it
After
right now.
I'm gonna literally fall asleep on stream. I'm not gonna fall asleep on stream. That's embarrassing.
Who would ever do that? Yeah.
What
Yeah, Fed has never once done that.
Yeah, you haven't either, motherfucker.
I totally haven't. Never once.
Did Keemstar ever come on or no? We didn't tweet at him enough.
Oh,
You
actually,
know, you missed the whole thing. It was
Geeky,
actually
Geeky,
incredible.
Geeky,
Like, you came over here and then,
Geeky, we are at 1,000 followers, so I need you to write your description for how your character is gonna look. And for the art commission I'm doing with Kuya.
I'm literally a Kirby with like a Mexico jersey and hat.
No Mexico jersey.
404
No.
Discord.
But you can be curvy. Do you want to be tanned?
A tan curvy? Nah, can I be black?
Let me know when you start
Black?
that.
They don't draw that. Sorry.
I'll figure it up.
Okay.
I'll
give
look
me
up
give
the
me
permission.
give me an outline, okay? Or like in words.
That's gay.
No. Oh no.
I don't know. I'll think.
I mean, I didn't
I
ask
want
for
to
it.
die
You did.
already.
Yeah, give me a couple hours of sleep and I'll
Okay,
figure
yeah,
out. I'll
just-
think about it.
Just I'll send you a message. Just like give me a prompt for what your anime girl version of yourself will be.
Exactly.
I
Worst
think
case
they're-
scenario, I got to
I
smoke a
think-
couple joints to figure this out.
Yeah, no, I think they're all gonna be wearing matching outfits because they're all in the same gang. So we'll figure
Got
something.
it. So we all got bandanas then?
Yes, obviously.
Bandanas and do-rags. Awesome. All right.
And
good
she'll
night,
have
guys.
she'll have drawn on eyebrows.
Dude,
Oh,
I actually
hell no.
love that breakdown. Fuck.
20%.
That's a really good cover. Oh wait, oh.
Only if they're Welsh, Irish.
facts.
Pepto, you're kind of painting yourself in a corner. Wait a minute. Welsh, Irish? Oh, okay. That's not bad, Geeky. We can do that.
I haven't even.
Well,
wait,
Trish.
facts and hypnagogic. Wait, have I even DM'd you on
Oh.
Discord?
You
Oh,
DM
wow.
me something about the living tombstone.
Oh, yeah. No, but actually, like, wait, listen to that. It's actually pretty good.
Oh, this is not the Fall Out Boy and Missy Elliott thing.
No.
Okay.
Tell me when you start it.
I was about to block you.
Be gone! So, Fax, are you
Yeah,
gonna
tell me when you
watch? Are you
start
gonna
that.
watch Ghostbusters with me tomorrow, Fax?
Sure, I'm available.
Ah, only if you're available.
I started it, Fed. I started it.
Oh, you fuck. Okay, never mind. I mean, they have like a nice like it's like it's a bit sped up, but they have like a. They get to the like crux of the song. It does good.
I like how people think new music is just increasing the bass of old music.
What does that even mean?
I mean, like you can always do like. What do you think like good music is at that point? Like you can always add a different chord progression. You can always add like complexity to it. You can always do something different, but like it always has to like be appealing to an aesthetic. Like you speed something up, you slow something down, you add something else. Like you do a different instrument. It's always the same.
Oh, well, actually,
Look, I don't-
Pepto, I will agree. Hearing an English accent on an Asian girl is really cute. Really.
I don't
really.
care unless there's like a ginger QT Polish girl playing the harp or some shit. Okay.
Oh no, your audio's cutting out.
All other music, Fed, is inferior to the Polish cutie.
All
I mean-
music is inferior to everything I like.
Oh my gosh, they had this article. Oh my gosh, in 2005, Sweden stopped collecting crime statistics based on race because 95% of rapes were by non-Swedes. This is the man responsible, Jerzy Sarnecki. I'm assuming this is just showing his early life for some reason. I can't understand
That's a
why they
very-
would do it.
It's a very strong
Fascinating.
Swedish name.
Yeah, very Swedish name. Oh, I see. Gosh, I remember when that came out. No one batted an eye.
Wait, Fax, did you watch Flamenco stream earlier?
I had to go to work, but I saw the beginning of it, I think.
Was he like playing like drum and bass music and some other shit?
That's what his chat chose for him.
No, I think I dipped out before that.
Flamenco has no choice
Je
whatsoever over the music.
from for Minnesota Bror. I don't know what.
I think it was a music request.
Oh, and he just listened to it no matter what. He doesn't veto it.
Yeah, well, unless there's gamer words on it, he vetoes. He doesn't veto. He does not veto it.
Okay, I might have a misconception of it because I've logged into it was like 2 or 3 times, and it's actually been like drum and bass music and like electro to the point where it was hard to tell which was which.
That's the intro he does. It's one of the songs he plays. So yeah, that is one of the songs he likes.
Maybe that's it. that might be it. But like
Does it
don't
have
get
a
me
green
wrong,
background?
I couldn't tell you. I just know like it's like there's a unmistakable drum tempo that's like, okay, yeah, that's drum and bass, like that's a thing. But like I've heard it and been like, oh, okay, well that's like I like a couple of like drum and bass things, but I was like, yeah, interesting. But I didn't know if that was him or whatever.
You know.
But yeah,
what's
you can
so-
like you can modulate like a bunch of those different things and like still have like great music underneath it.
Wait, who else has a squeaky chair like me?
That's me.
I don't even have a chair.
Imagine having a chair. in 2020.
Fed, we're a squeaky chair, bro.
Imagine having a standing desk.
Oh, fuck off, mate. No,
Imagine-
dude, standing desk. You understand how fucking in shape I am for standing for hours on end? Holy shit, dude.
You know how fucking.
You know how
bad
good my
it is?
posture
Imagine
is,
how in
motherfucker?
shape I am for sitting on hours. Like,
Do you know how good my
Hey,
posture is? Holy shit.
Mate,
Fed,
mate, I've been
Fed.
sitting for 8 months. I'm definitely in a shape.
A round shape.
I don't even remember eating today. What is the fucking shape? What is the shape? What is the square?
oh my god,
What
I
is the
can't
fucking
eat enough
rectangle?
to keep drinking. I'm literally trying to eat enough to make sure that I can keep drinking.
I'm not even joking. I had a Slim Jim today, and that was it. And then
So
I
Fuck
and then I
is a
drink
Slim
like,
Jim?
It's
And
a
then I-
piece
So
of
his
like
name is
jerky
Jim?
kind of thing.
Beef jerky stick.
oh
His,
yeah.
Uh,
But then
his
I
name
had,
is
like,
Jim then.
I had fucking 6 beers after. Okay, 6 small beers afterwards, 2 beers, and about one. Let's see. That's probably about.
Wait, fuck! I wish I could record that. Like, fuck! I don't know notes. Fuck! Wait. Oh, fuck.
Chauvinist says, I'm in
What's the
shape
thing
of
where
a
I can
chair.
register it? Is there a registerednote.com?
I love
Fuck.
drunk streaming with you
No,
guys.
I think I can remember what it was. No, I just wish I could register the like that one like Apocalypse held that note for a second. I was like, I just wish I could immortalize that note and be like, B flat.
Hey,
I'd just be like, that's him.
Facts and
Like,
logic, I need you to look at the stream and tell me why
Sorry,
these people
that
could not
was-
tell that
that
this
was
woman is
hilarious,
this woman.
like,
Okay?
If we all had our squeaky chairs in here, we could just be like.
Yeah, a symphony of destruction. But
Sorry, guys.
but you,
Okay,
like, you
facts, look at the
explicitly, like,
stream and tell me how could they
Just
not
to
tell
say
these are
something.
the same person, alright? How could anyone not tell?
It's because
I'll
they're racist.
I'll
Yeah,
travel over there
clearly.
and throw you out of a window.
Clearly racist. Alright, like
Fed- That's because Fed can't see through the white hood.
Oh.
Oh my god.
I see
I'm-
what's happened. Alright.
There's not even a white hood. You don't see reality. I reject what you're talking about.
Oh, yours is the red hoods. That means you're really high up.
Ah.
I mean,
He's a bit
when I look
grand
at
for
those,
that.
I see 2 biological females and yep,
Beep
that's
boop.
it.
I'm gonna continue
Fat
making
Bob.
squeaky
Boop,
sounds with my chair until somebody else makes them.
But make it sound like a fart.
Oh, hold on.
my gods.
Hold on. Wait.
And to be clear to D-Live, there's no exposed nipples in those pictures, okay?
I'll be sure to tell them that in my complaint.
Oh, yeah, no, I gotta delete this video fast. I was like, wait a minute. Shit.
Wait a minute.
Man, I
Well, hold
kicked
on.
ass in that Dota game.
Where
Get
did the video
fucked!
go? I didn't even have enough time to pull my penis out. What are you doing?
Oh, well, you should have paused.
I ain't got enough time to pause.
They're very
Look,
okay.
look,
Fine,
look,
I'll
look,
find
look,
a
look,
photo
look.
with a good
As-
point of
as
comparison.
everybody-
Hold the
as
phone.
everybody
Hold the
said
phone.
earlier-
I ain't going to pause on no ghost.
One moment. All right, we'll find a comparison point. Okay.
Methamphetamines, like everybody said earlier, I'm hyped up on speed. Let's go. I don't have time to pause. I pull it out, I jerk it off, and I put it back in. I don't have time for all that other bullshit.
There's no
What am
time.
I gonna do? Look at what I'm looking at. No, I have to go and continue down the track, down the fucking train tracks. Let's go.
Okay,
Let's
hold
go.
on. All right, so we got this. This is our point of comparison 1. Now we're gonna get point of comparison 2, just to satisfy my autism. All right.
Although to be frank,
Who's Frank?
what Earth? Frank.
Jalapeno.
Jalapeno.
Hassle.
To be
Jalapeno.
One
to
sec,
be,
one sec, guys. We'll get a similar
to
angle.
be succinct.
One moment.
What the fuck is Earthworm Jim posting in your Discord right now? What is this?
I have no idea.
He's blackpilling.
Okay, so right here we have a similar angle. Okay, you can clearly tell it's the same person.
Go away.
Ebba Akin.
Oh,
Oh,
Fed, you're drunk typing so hard.
Go away. I don't
all
like
right.
it.
Clearly, this is the same person. All right.
I
Yes,
fucking missed the one fucking space.
I recognize
Piss
that
off.
accent anywhere.
This is what I'm saying.
you're
They're
right.
clearly the same person. Okay. Look at the.
All right,
angle.
if
Look at the
if
shape.
I'm drunk
Look at the
posting,
perspective.
please repeat the last phrase that I sent to you, and then tell me what
You
I
said
posted.
you said Beatasbers.
But no, the last post.
You said
You couldn't prove they were
said-
the same. Okay, well
you
that's
said-
why I'm giving you a similar angle. Okay.
you can't recognize that ass from a mile away.
Yeah, no,
I could recognize it from orbit. All right, there we go. There it is.
Indelible in Ghost Hippocampus.
Yes.
Indelible in the Ghost Boat campus. All right, back to the game.
The post bro campus.
Boys, I'm gonna leave you.
You're gonna leave us? Are you dead?
Pussy. 24-hour stream. Let's go.
Oh, I mean it's late for.
Oh, Apocalypse, why did you leave the call? They're the same person. That's why.
Where's your
what?
green card, Apocalypse?
There we go. Holy shit! I was scared for a second. I was like, "What is going on? What is?" Holy shit! You can't. Can you legally show that on? Like,
There's no exposed
that's
nipple.
gotta be against the law.
No, it's fucking beautiful.
Like, there's got to be some law, like, and if not, I want to run for office to make a law because seriously, I want to.
That ought to be a law.
Yeah, no.
You know,
And the worst part is, she lives in my state too.
Oh my god!
It's just weird. That's like I
Wait, she's
can
in
imagine.
Yes, yes, fact. She is in
Jack
Cali.
Black stutter and
Listen, Ghost. You know what? You got that lucky. You know how I figured out who lives in my state, who moved to my state, not even that far from me, less
Joe
than
Rogan?
50 miles away from me.
doxing and
Joe-
explicit
Joe
Google
Rogan.
images.
Oh my god! No doxing.
You live in
No
Austin? What are
doxing.
you, gay?
What are you, gay, bro? No, but you know who moved to my state? Let's say just it starts with a Blair, it ends with a White.
Oh, you know what you must do.
I got
No.
the short end of the stick right here.
She
What
might
am
give
I-
you the
that
long
thing
end
to
of the
her.
stick, if you know what I mean.
She gave me
Oh my
the short end.
God. What am I gonna do? Not go have sex with it? Like what's there? You know?
It is your mission. should
And
you
that's
choose to
Pepto's
accept
cue
it.
to leave.
I gotta have the long end of the stick somehow.
No,
You
you don't.
mu-
You could-
The dicks sense your hammers.
You do
Yes,
not have to
it's
do
a-
that, okay?
It's like a race, you know. You gotta go hit that, and I go get Blair White
yeah,
and
I'm
be
gonna
like,
go, I'm
"Hey,
gonna hit
what's
the stacked
up?"
Korean cutie. You can go after the man.
I don't believe in the ethno gates. Yeah.
Ethno gay.
You must perpetrate an apocalypse on that ass.
Yes.
Oh no, there's no way. Like if you know what, when it comes to Dallas and Antifa trying to burn it down with Blair White there, I'm totally for it. Burn it
You have to
down!
have sex with Blair White, but as you're doing it, the only thing that can be blaring in the background is a "Who Let the Dogs Out" on repeat.
You know what? That's not as bad as I thought you were gonna say. So yeah.
No,
okay.
but it's that. Good luck.
Now, question.
if it's
What
like
are-
who let
this
the
is
dicks
this
out?
is a shitty
I like how Ghost is a KSO3 droid, where it's like inquiry.
question. Like,
Yeah,
if
like-
he's got to
it's
do
like-
something
on the
horrible and
stream,
unforgivable
I'm
to
just-
himself, like what are the parameters of this? Like, how fucked is he?
Who?
The
Blair?
Yeah. Like how bad is it for him? Like what are the parameters of this shitty situation?
Actually not that bad. I don't think.
Pretty fucking parameters are off.
But well, I mean, like, what is your metric? Like,
no. I mean, I'm just trying to understand. Like in this weird fake scenario we've made up for him. Like, what does he have to do? Like, how bad is it?
for the
I
fake
see.
scenario. I was gonna say I was trying to figure out like, is it the potency of being able to have a child or what? Like,
no.
I mean, he's probably got 100% success rate of parking his car, but then I mean I don't know.
Here's how we solve this issue forever in the most sensitive way possible. Okay.
Okay.
You're allowed to be transsexual if you can fool me.
What?
So
If I can't tell a difference, you're allowed to live.
Oh no!
But like, are you gonna be like a breathalyzer? Can we like?
I don't
equip
like
you
this
to every
metric.
car?
I'm gonna be honest. I don't like this metric, and it's not a slight against you, but I don't like this metric.
if you can't tell, like, and you fool everyone.
No,
then it's fine.
no, facts. We are not doing Westworld, okay? We're not doing Westworld with this situation, all right?
That's fair. I mean, it's good enough to fool you. I mean,
no. If you can't tell the difference, what difference does it make? No.
I'm not saying you should go.
Oh
for it.
my
I'm just
God.
saying that, like,
You remember that line, right?
Do you know Ghost? Do you know Radiohead?
No.
That song is actually amazing. The exit. Is it exit stage left? But you watched Westworld, right? Did you?
I did.
Did you pick up on the fact
and
that they
also,
were doing
facts,
like?
you still haven't congratulated me. Facts.
Luke?
You still haven't
What?
congratulated me.
on what?
Oh wow! Flagellate yourself in front of God Emperor Ghost.
No, do you not see my followers?
Suck his dick and then your own, and
it's
then
about to be
flagellate
TLS.
yourself. Turn yourself into a
Facts.
pill bug.
No, wait a minute. Facts. No.
Oh yeah, you died in Dark Souls 3, so I have to unsub. and unfollow.
Ah, there you go.
You
Yeah, you broke the contract.
The sacred covenant.
Listen, it doesn't matter if it has a dick or if it has a vagina. If you don't have sex with it, you're gay. You're gay. You be gay.
Oh, what
Just
is
like-
wait,
just like that.
Stringfellow Hawk, are the 10th gen Intel processors out right now? Everyone stop the presses. Is this the case? I need to know.
Feminine penis.
Oh, nar.
I have the biggest feminine
You sunk some
penis
money into
in
a
the
10
world.
850K. Interesting. What's the top of the line look like?
Facts and logic, tranny hunter, motherfucker.
You just saw that?
Yeah.
Got him.
Look, I'm drunk. I'm switching between chats. I'm looking at shit.
Whoa, 5.2
Facts.
clock speed, 23
Facts.
hours. It's
Facts.
only a 10
You know
core?
what? You know what? You know what? You're on my list. You're on my list.
You're on my list.
I'll
I'm
tell you
checking
what.
it twice.
You're on my list. You're on my list, and you know what? If you
He's in
if you-
Miles Chung land. Good luck.
If
trying
you
to-
once ever say, "Hey, I wonder what it feels like to have a vagina," I'm fucking you, bro.
No,
And he'll
you
say-
will not
You're
institute the
fucking
hassle.
If I
document
was
here.
to accept this deal, I would
Right,
say
your boy pussy.
probably
You will not
nay.
institute the hassle doctrine. Do
Probably
my check.
nay. The hassle doctrine. Hassle doctrine. I take you inside.
Fuck you.
Please stay at least 10 feet away from my
From
butthole.
your...
I love facts and logic. Facts and logic is awesome.
Oh, what was the word there, faction logic? What did he say?
The word is bussy, which Apocalypse loves.
Bussy.
No.
The bussy.
Hey, I'm not saying I'm into tranny penis.
Oh, no.
But
no.
the atrazine made him that way, so I ain't got no other choice, man. That's just life.
It's only gay if it's only gay if the trap has a big dick. If it's a small dick, then it's fine.
Oh my god.
Feminine penis, they prefer.
If it's bigger than yours, that's big gay. But it's smaller, that's fine.
That's super gay.
Well, you're the one who mains Venti in Genshin.
I'm having
Wait,
so much
what?
fun.
No, I
It's
don't
not
even have
even
Venti in Genshin.
It's not even a holiday. How could we be having so much fun? What are you gonna do on
It's
Christmas?
it's
What are you gonna
Ghost
do on Halloween? What are we gonna
Rebirth
do on?
Day.
Halloween
What are we
is
gonna do on my
karaoke.
birthday?
I told you,
Like,
Halloween's
oh, okay.
karaoke.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. What are you gonna do? Okay, forget.
Treat it like
What
a
are you gonna
normal
do on the
Monday.
most
I've decided
important,
what song I want to sing on the karaoke stream, Ghost.
And that song is?
It's called the Trap Song.
Okay.
It's all about building up muscular groups, and it's very good and wholesome.
That does not sound.
Has nothing to do with dick boys.
Excuse me?
You guys never saw that
Good,
video.
good, no selling a bit.
Good.
Agree.
Thank God
Oh.
I didn't, bro.
I only do biceps fed. I never work any other muscle.
Trapezius is a
It
muscle.
was then that
Hey,
Isildur
listen.
took up his father's sword and smote Sauron and separated the ring from
With
his
the
finger.
blade of silence and ignorance, and it
If
was
you're
very
sitting there and
funny.
if you're working out your arm, you know, if you're doing fucking curls and shit, that's just a muscle too. Dick is just another muscle. Might as well suck
Yeah.
it.
Well,
I only work the
knowing
wrist.
about the different musculature groups, and then like if you're gonna comment on it, like maybe no.
What about the butt muscle?
Your gluteus maximus. Maximize it.
I don't.
You must achieve.
No.
What's the shin muscle then?
Shinius Maximus.
Well, it's the opposite of your like your
What is the shin muscle?
well no, you have like the
There's one
quads
there.
are over
There's the
it,
shin
and then you
bones
have your
attached to the
Neck
pin
bone.
wait,
Uh,
I actually might know this. Hold on.
tabulus anterior.
Oh well, I wasn't gonna look it up.
Oh, I always look it up, just like I look up that training.
But goddamn, facts. If you've never listened to like the cover of those songs through Westworld, they're so good.
You know
If
what's-
you know the actual song, like
Have you guys
the-
ever heard the cover of that song, like where it goes? It's like "Where Is My Mind," but it's really slow. That they did for that one HBO show, The Leftovers.
I've heard a lot of covers of that. I'm
It's
not sure
really
if I've heard
good.
the
the
other...
Pixies.
I guess.
No,
probably.
it's the original was the Pixies. The cover was somebody else. If you have a link, just go ahead and post it, because you know.
I mean, I
need to
can
refresh-
Google it. I just like I really liked Westworld specifically did like a fantastic. They did a really good job with the cover, with the with the player's piano. But the reason it was really good is because it was a player's piano. It was because they removed human element from it and they made it on wheels. They made it a Disney like kart experience, and it like robotically goes through things and it hits notes perfectly and it does all these other things, and it was a very great way of like making a metaphor for the player's piano, even though like the robot's not playing it, everything is still on wheels. And so even when the world's fucked, the player's piano will play. Which was like, man, like there's so many really good songs from Westworld. Season 1, 2, and 3 actually.
But only season 1 was great.
Yeah, well, yeah. I could
Season
probably
2
give
was
it that.
like okay, still good, but not great. And then, the last season, it was rough. No.
Yes.
They
Is there no end?
season
there
3 they
are-
started hitting on like a whole bunch of random topics that weren't even close to what they would necessarily hit on. Season 2 was like really muddled and
Kind of a confusing mess at times.
yeah, but there was no like sniper versus a drone versus a katana fight, which was
Oh gosh.
what
that
are you
was
doing? And
so
then like,
retarded.
oh, make sure we fight Nazis. but the coherence from season 1 was like it was distressing when you got into season 2, and you're like because like when I watched the season 1, like it was actually really like I was impressed to a point where
I agree. Season 1 was
I had
good.
been reading. Sorry.
Oh my God, Facts! You can't post pictures in the Discord of Blair White and just be like,
Facts. You're gonna have to. Facts. You're gonna have to move that to the
I
degenerate.
don't have
thread.
a video camera on me right now because I would just be furiously masturbating in that tranny dick.
Oh no! Look, Facts. You're gonna have to move him to the degenerate tab.
Yeah.
That's not.
Wait, but Ghost, did you like any of that music, or what
I
were you
didn't
saying?
really recognize any of it, so I just thought I like
You
the
really
little.
wait.
I like the little.
You didn't.
I like the little piano
Wait, in the
number.
first season.
Yeah, I like the little piano number it kept playing, but I didn't really recognize what it was playing.
It was probably the bicameral mind, like that was their own piece, but you didn't realize that they were playing to distract the people that were in the park. They were playing contemporary music
I didn't notice
on
that.
a player's piano.
I didn't notice that.
You didn't hear Black Hole Sun? Or...
No. What's Black Hole Sun?
Okay, Paint It Black. You didn't hear Paint It Black.
That's.
But
who
Paint
sings
It,
that
Paint It
song?
Black. That I want to paint it. Paint
No, but
it.
who sings that song?
Led Zeppelin.
Ah.
That's not Led Zeppelin. What are you talking about?
Oh, that was the Rolling Stones. My bad. Sorry.
I was gonna say
Yeah, no. I like yeah.
Oh, I see the green door, and that was my obsession back in the fucking early.
But wait, like
2000s
no. Like if I
metal.
link this song, like it. But it's okay. Sorry. No, I've polished a bottle in a bit. Like
it's gold, dude. We all, yeah, it's fine. I get it.
But wait,
I'm just here to straighten you up from looking at those Blair White pictures.
I didn't.
Yeah, I posted a
even
video
look
for
at
you,
them.
Apocalypse.
Oh no!
Did
you make sure to put the degenerate-
oh,
Oh,
man. What
Subcultured
is
with
this?
the host, 161 viewers. How was your stream tonight, Andy? Thank you so much for the host. What's going on, Andy? I am, of course, joined by 404 Gamer Not Found, Fed Zeppelin, Apocalypse UVN, and Facts and Logic. How are you doing, Andy's chat?
Yeah.
What's up, guys? How was Tetris? Was Andy kicking ass, or was
But
he
did he
kicking
beat
ass?
it?
He was doing great as always. He is amazing. Like, I have never seen somebody play Tetris like
Hey,
him.
he's really good.
Adam
Well, that I haven't seen him play Bejeweled, but I've seen that he is playing Bejeweled, and I'm interested. But I haven't
I
seen
have
him
never
play.
seen someone play Honey Pop like him.
Oh wow!
You never seen someone play Honey Pop?
It's amazing.
Like Andy.
Oh. When did Andy play Honey Pop?
When's he not playing Honey Pop?
Oh, Nar, you're accusing him.
Jacques.
Hey, by the way,
The Steam is implicating.
1,000 hours in Steam, baby.
Oh, I see. I see.
Well, I'd say he misspoke. It was 1,000 hours of esteem, is what he said. He is a scholar of the Hoonie Poop.
1,000 hours of bespoke masturbation.
Yes,
I
bespoke.
No!
Bespoke. The hand is made. Like. Sorry, I love that word. Oh no, actually.
Facts.
Wait, have you heard that word recently?
out
That's such
for
a
all
good
the
word
time
for that.
girlfriend's penis.
Oh, you
Wait,
saw the video.
wait, Apocalypse.
Nar.
Can you tell me what bespoke means? I'm not hating, or is that like? Do you know what bespoke means? BISPOKE.
I've heard it so many fucking times, and I can tell you what it means.
Nah, yeah, you're googling it. Piss off.
Uh,
Vote to what's the thing, like emergency vote? What's the thing in? Send them out the airlock.
Oh,
What does it mean right now? Go. Piss off.
You're saying call
Piss
a
off.
meeting in Among Us?
No, what is it?
It means a bot from Etsy.
Oh, I think I might win this fucking.
Okay,
round.
yeah,
Get a
no,
level
it
25,
just means
boys.
it's form fitting. They made it to specific, like very
It means
specific
handmade.
specifications. Yeah.
Wait a minute,
Well,
guys.
it's
guys,
to your
Hold on,
dimensions.
hold on. Did you guys just mention Among Us? One sec.
You want to play Among Us? Let's go.
Among Us?
You looking sus right now. Let's go.
Wait, no, but Andy's here. Wait, is
No,
he,
Andy just
whoa,
dropped
is he-
off.
he's
There.
like-
He's probably
Andy
going to
is-
sleep.
is-
Okay.
Is gone. He's asleep.
Yeah, he's long gone.
He might have hit the
Okay,
thing and went go. He might post. Hold on. Wait a minute.
No,
Wait a minute.
he's asleep. He just dropped off his lurkers
like,
on
hey,
us.
hey, man, he
Wait,
did everything
let's
and
wait.
more that.
Seconds, and then 11 seconds.
Let me see if I can summon him. Hold on.
Oh,
No.
Only cool guys will know.
Hey,
Andy
no,
Worski's
it's not.
on
I
That's
should be
30-hour
asleep
stream.
right now, but fuck you.
Hey,
You
One,
keeping me up.
2.
Yeah, definitely go
Just-
follow Andy over at dlive.tv/subculture.
If you're not following this guy,
You should
I don't know
go
what the
and
absolute fuck
Hero.
you're doing. There's
just
this
Apocalypse
motherfucker and
Girlfriend's
Ralph,
Yeah, if
and I can't
don't-
tell which one of them is more like a driving factor towards DLive because they're both fucking amazing.
Well, the answer is probably Nick Fuentes, just because he makes a ridiculous amount of money.
Well, there was the
All right, see, guys,
bimodal
this is all-
answer. It was an A and B,
All right,
and
guys,
you
in about
answered.
15 seconds, I want you to look on screen. This is all I can think of if I play Among Us, okay? Literally all I can think of.
All right,
I know
hold
what
on.
it is.
That's 5 seconds. 5, 4.
I don't know what
let's
the
wait for it
delay
to
is, okay?
appear.
Hold on.
Uh,
This is all I can think of if I play Among Us,
Two.
okay? That's literally it.
1. There we go. It's appeared.
Ah,
now.
he just, he just showed us a picture of a chungus, and that's disgusting. I disavow.
Right, so-
Ghost.
What?
Ghost, you know what? At this
I
point,
will
you're just gonna have to
stream it.
go. You're just gonna have to go cuck her boyfriend. Kelly.
I mean, I
Wait,
would,
wait,
but-
wait. What for? Have you heard that Painted Black? Wait, was that even the best one? Fuck me.
Don't say that. What he's
Fed
got that
is
on the
super drunk.
screen
Grimm's daughter,
because
what's
I
up,
am
Grimm's
very
daughter? How are you
tempted
doing, sir?
to-
It's okay.
Oh,
You're
is that
good.
Grimm's daughter?
Yeah, I mean, yeah. Well, no, I appreciate Grimm's daughter, and you're probably right. I
Fed
haven't
is
had the
not
best
drunk.
day.
How dare you imply?
Oh, Fed's very
Bro,
drunk.
But
I'm not even halfway through my drink.
Ramen Dijwani, that guy absolutely kicks ass as far as like music goes. Fuck. What is the best song that he did?
Jesus
I know, but I like he did Bicameral Mind. He did Dr. Ford. And he did a lot of these covers.
I will serve
What's
you
the
with a
best one?
side of fava
It's
beans.
really hard because it's the player's piano is like a. It's
Look.
really mechanical, so it's
Yeah, what's up?
Facts. You
like
can't keep tagging me and stuff. And then
Why can't he?
That girlish grace. She's got
I mean, he
pizzazz.
He
can.
has
but
no
let's-
style. He
let's-
has no
let's-
grace.
okay. It's Dr.
This
Ford.
con
Dr. Ford
has a
the
funny
best like
face. He can put two hands. He can do. What the fuck was it? He can strut. He can do
Listen, if you're
handstands
gonna
if he
tag
needs
me,
to,
it
or
better
stretch
have
his
the
arms
fucking-
out just for
It
you.
better-
Sorry, were we not
If
singing the
you're
monkey
gonna-
rap?
Facts. If you're gonna tag me in something on the Discord, at least have the instead of .com, have the .xxx tag on it. You know what I'm saying? Like, I want to see what is this hair? What is wrong with his head? Jeez.
He's an old man.
Hey, I don't care if you're old. You don't have that kind of hair unless you, been through a few H's.
He's if you listen to the video, it's because he was really surprised. Okay.
He was surprised. What is he doing? He looks like he invented gravity.
She's got pizzazz.
Who
Too
the
bad
fuck?
she has.
Wait, Apocalypse.
penis.
Who invented gravity again?
And not really invented gravity. Shut up.
I was
Doc-
just confused.
Don't try
Doc
to
Brown.
gotcha moment. Don't try to gotcha moment me, motherfucker.
I don't know. I just didn't remember who the guy was. That like
The
I
pregnancy
couldn't
was
remember
very
who
short.
patented
The
it.
pregnancy was very
Sir
short.
Isaac Newton was like he definitely he infringed, but
The pregnancy was
gravity.
very short.
E
Gravity
equals-
is just
okay. To be more
Fed is sloshed.
specific,
Yes, Stringfellow. Verily.
who coined the term E=mc².
That
Who
child's
coined
name
it
was
for sure?
Albert
That's still
Einstein.
that's Einstein. Yeah, 100%.
Well,
Yes,
I remember
and
the Sam
he
Hyde
is
talk.
it.
Okay.
Doesn't matter that even if he discovered it, he was the one who coined it.
Well, the
Yeah,
real
no.
story is that
Listen,
that
listen,
guy
Fred.
stole it from an African American woman scientist named.
But he
Chiquitquatla.
asked who coined it,
No,
and
they didn't.
African Americans don't believe in coins because they don't ask for those. They ask for a 20. So
They
yes.
deal in
They asked for
sexual
Tree
favor.
Fitty.
But they also ask for these kicks. So yeah, that's
I'm reading about Tree
those
Fitty.
are also not forms of coinage. So they never coined a term.
I don't know,
They don't
I
even
trade-
understand what it is.
I traded my Jordans in.
They don't know what a Kennedy half dollar or a Sacagawea is, so they don't even know what the worth. and
Sacagawea.
All the,
I hardly know her.
you could look at that and say, yeah, no, definitely they never would have coined any term because well, the last coin they ran into was a dead cow on a street that they ate alive.
Interesting. Very interesting. I've never heard this story before. Please.
They are all. You're right, Fed. They are all poor, like Obama.
I'm a good boy. I'm not gonna make any comments about this right now that I want to.
I mean, yeah, like, okay, so I'm drunk for sure. Stringfellow, yeah, I saw you on Bibble's stream as well. Yeah, no, I like Bibble does the entropy stream. I really like. He hits all like the good old movies.
Fed is
I've
not
seen a lot of them.
sloshed. You have not seen Fed sloshed. Fuck off.
Oh yeah, no, we're kind of like we're on a decent 5. Like
Yeah.
the vocal tick will get
Oh,
much
yeah.
worse if I'm like really out of it, but
Yeah, no.
No, Fed likes to debate when he's drunk.
man, this fucking oh dude, no, Ramen Dijwani, whatever the fuck this composer's name is, like it's such a good like it's not a distracting like song. Like I can listen to the background and like, man, maybe it's distracting in the fact that like it's actually that good. Like
What is Grim Daughter talking about? Oh god, you guys
Grim's
watching
Luthier.
DeMarter's movie? Who mentioned DeMarter's movie? I don't remember that. Oh wait.
well, I mean, just ask him to like.
It's in the. Never mind. It was in a comment right above.
No,
They're
well, I missed
talking
it.
amongst themselves in the chat.
Yes.
Well, I mean, yeah, no, like pop off
Don't
in
you
the
dare
chat.
look at chat.
Definitely like tag us and whatever if you want to like hit us up because we're looking at the chat and whatnot.
Bibble stream. Okay, I see. I get context now.
Oh, dude, but Bibble stream's fucking hilarious, man. Like.
I
He
wanna,
had the like thing where he pulled his mom on a fucking thing and she was like, "You're restricted." And it was like she didn't say you're grounded. She was like, "I'm restricting you."
You're on restriction.
And he like restrict like man, that was fucking hilarious. Like I honestly like Bill puts on a fucking amazing stream. Not only that, but also his D&D stream, like fucking fantastic. Cause I mean,
I've only caught one part of his D&D streams. They're very good. I love them.
Well, he has
Imagine-
Tony
imagine
Castle,
not-
Flamenco.
Imagine not having
like,
been on.
Facts
the
and
stream.
Logic, motherfucker, was
Losers.
on one of them. At least
I was on like
were you
2 of them.
2 of them?
3 of them. I don't remember.
Well, I don't remember how many of them, but I know you're at least on one of them.
Been like 3
Yeah,
times.
at least I remember that. I remember that. That's good. That's way better than
My
Yeah.
track record. Yeah, thank you.
Bow before me, peasants.
And a
Listen,
muser is
facts,
muted.
whatever. You fucking. Oh my god, yeah, everybody recognizes your name. Okay.
Yeah, I am the coolest. I'm pretty much responsible for these 1,000 followers. Thank you.
I mean, you know, at least 300 of them. You know, minus 300. You fucking.
That's definitely how I think about him as an. It's a guttural grunt. That's it's not. I don't even have words. I don't have words to describe your.
We all love
your
facts. and
terribleness.
logic. We love facts and logic. He's
I am
great.
the best.
He's good. He's good. He's good peeps. He's good peeps.
Afax, do you have the chat open?
Do
That's
that,
how.
Pat?
That's. Oh yeah.
What
Yeah.
the
Oh,
fuck
I
are
have a
you-
description of how I feel about.
No, Fed. No, not in any world. You cannot post that anywhere. Like I seriously, I will turn into Tim Heidecker and ban you for that fucking sticker.
I'm sorry, Tim Puliker, but I disagree with you.
You know what?
And I
Tim
will not be
Heidecker rhymes with?
radicalized by your homosexual
Other than-
idealism.
You know what
cannot
Heidegger
post
rhymes with, huh?
A cat. I already see
Mm.
3 cat ass trophies in the day. I
That's
don't
a
need
new
to see
high
them
score. Thank
slapping
you.
their fucking ass. No. What?
It's cat bussy.
Who invented the idea of stickers need to be taken out into a field and
But I kind of love like if you've ever seen a cat and then propensity to just be like, hey, here's my butthole. Like it's perfect. Like.
well, I do that in real life all the time, and of course,
Yeah, man, but this is about a cat, so it's satire. We're not talking about reasonable people and just exploiting your butthole.
Cat.
I tried to I couldn't even finish the sentence.
Oh, the only straight person in this whole stream, straight fellow hawk. Should I play?
Also, you're straight stream.
Should I pony up for an?
I challenge you to a game of shoots and your bladders.
The string, in my opinion, it depends on what you're gonna play. If you're gonna fucking play some regular ass games, unless you're gonna play one of the high end unless you're gonna play Call of Duty on max specs,
Wait, what the fuck are you talking about?
go
What's going
and
on?
Fucking buy whatever you want to. Who cares?
Wait, what are you actually talking about? Like, I feel like you're talking about like a consumer thing, like now.
Yes.
Can we go back to the important topics here?
Catastrophe?
When are you gonna lay some pipe on Blair White?
No cock like horse
Dude,
cock.
okay.
Hide the key and hide the lock.
If you message her, and I'm going.
Well,
out
wait,
there,
is it him or her? Which one do we message?
Hey, listen, I'm not a bigot, whatever.
Okay,
Whatever you
sorry,
wanna
my
say,
audio
dude.
glitched for a second. You were talking about messaging them about a Hummer. What
You
else
give
is
me,
going on?
you give me like 6 plastic bags, and you just like,
I don't like how that's going.
a lot of.
I will get you a 10-pack. I will give you an extra 4
Okay, you know
Ziploc
that-
baggies.
You know that
At
date
least
rape
6
stuff?
ounces.
I'll get you a roll of saran wrap and some baby oil.
Fed and facts. You
Ralph,
know that.
Ralph,
you
Ralph,
know
Ralph,
what
Ralph.
that date rape drug, GHB. You know,
RGB?
Wait, is that
GHB. It's GHB.
Is that a GHB? Is that the date break drug, really?
Yes, of course. I know
I
personally.
just know rohefronol or whatever the fuck the one is. but-
No, it's called GHB.
Are we
Okay,
getting?
I don't
rich
know how
pay
to
on
fucking
rupees?
pronounce it, but I also GHB. I thought GHB was like a
Look,
fucking
I don't want
like
to get
a
into a
performance
GHB.
supplement.
I think it can be. Probably.
Really? It's both that and a rape drug? What does it do?
I
Like,
mean,
does
it depends on the situation.
does it Tucker Carlson the butthole muscles? What happens? Like, how is that a rape drug if it Wait, I don't know. This seems like no, but this doesn't seem right. Like, I thought GHB was like what?
I think Ghost left
No.
the room a long time
He
ago.
left. I was gonna say he left, and he's just like, guys, do your own thing. Talk about rape or whatever.
I mean,
No.
I've
This is a Christian stream, okay?
We're not actually talking about rape here. We're talking about Minecraft rape.
But no, what does GHB do to you? Like chemically? I don't
know. It knocks you out and fucking. I don't know. I've never taken it before.
Oh,
You
they
have-
apparently
he's
take
just-
it at
he's
raves.
just
No,
giving
I
it.
don't understand. I've never taken GB or GHB.
I don't know. I've never taken it either. A buddy of mine.
I've never taken GHB, so I had to Google it and I had to
I'm
ask
on it
about
now.
Okay, that's fine.
Ah,
whatever.
well. How do you feel about a collegiate level football entering?
What the fuck did I come back from the bathroom to?
Holy shit!
Welcome
Oh, you might want to delete this VOD, bro.
Oh,
Listen,
no.
Listen.
The Ghost to Coast podcast, where we talk about what we could introduce
This trap hunter motherfucker.
to
is
this.
talking about
Okay,
GHB
son.
and
I
date
couldn't
rape.
son. Oh shit.
This bussy bandit.
No, Grim, no.
Bussy bandit apocalypse UVN.
Ghost to Treadcast.
Yep. Nope. No, we're gonna take it. It's now a Tucker Carlson production of. It's post to post. See what you can.
Fed. We're talking about how much GHB it would take to rape.
But I don't even know what GHB is. I googled it for a second and I was like, it's a rape drug.
It's not. I'm not talking about seriously doing it. I'm just saying we're trying to inform Fed what GHB is.
Blair probably has a resistance.
It says it's been tagged with circles, date rape drug, forget pill, forget me pill, La Rocha, lunch money, Mexican Valium, mind eraser, Pingus, R2,
Are you still on
Reynolds,
Urban Dictionary?
Rib, Roach 2, Roaches, Roachies, Rapies, Rotastos, Roofies, Rope, Rofies, Roche, Ruffles, Trip and Fall, and Wolfies. Good.
You need to watch. You need to watch.
Good.
You need to
Oh, boy.
watch. You need to. You need to watch. You need to watch.
I thought it was good with funny little jokes about a name, but they.
Hey, it doesn't matter what context you use it in. Rape is like nearly always funny.
What does the great
No,
nation of
I
Turkey
have
do
to
with
push back on that
GHB?
because literally one of these, somebody called at some point, somebody in the same context of if I were to say, hey, I'm gonna give you a Mexican Valium,
Please go on.
I'm gonna give you
a
a
Roche, a Roofies, a Trip and Fall, or a Ropies. They said, hey, I'm gonna give you a lunch money, and they meant the same goddamn thing.
I'm gonna give you an apocalypse UVN.
Those are synonymous terms.
That I want that added into your dictionary.
No, but what the fuck, dude? Like, there's a paragraph. There's a paragraph of unbecoming terms of GHB. I've heard of GHB, and someone's been like, it's GHB, but I thought it was like a growth hormone something. But it turns out it is a lunch money. It is a forget-me-not. It's a date rape drug. It's a forget-me pill.
Where is this? I'm gonna.
It's
give
a
you
Mexican Valium.
Where it's gonna give you the apocalypse, and right below it's just like a picture of Blair White, and it's just like she won't remember this afterwards.
Yeah, it's right here. It's under definition 32 of this drug. It's called a pingus a dingus. Yeah, there you go. Well
Ghost,
done.
Yeah,
that was a good
nice
try
being
for
on
VP.
here.
My apologies.
It was nice
Look,
being here, D-Live.
just-
Thanks.
It's so like, whatever you want to call it, doesn't matter. It's hilarious. It's like if you want to rape a tranny, it's cool.
Whoa,
Dude, no.
whoa.
Hey, no, I wasn't saying
No.
it was actually cool. It's just like I'm not gonna judge. I'm being very inclusive and open.
You judge that. judge
It seems like you're being bigoted against his sexual preferences if he doesn't decide to. If he doesn't decide to C4H803 a trainee. I mean, I don't know. Like, if you were to be good at chemical compositions, I understand what like.
I played Drug Simulator so much, I know what I'm talking about.
You be careful.
Let me tell you.
Don't drink.
I will only understand this through anecdotal evidence. So, I mean,
I'll send you the screenshots.
No, thank you.
This is all
My
just to hide
God.
the fact that Apocalypse would be the one getting the pipe.
I'm not. Listen. I'm not saying that I would.
He's
fuck
not
your
even
wife.
drunk. He's just talking about.
I would never in my life do that to Blair White, that dude. But if somebody
Always
made
comes back to
a
the butt.
sitcom about Blair White getting GHB'd and put it on the internet or some sort of
What the
TV
fuck?
show,
GHB does have a specific hold where you get the.
you get
What's it called?
Blair
Bunch of
White
money?
by Blair White. I don't know, man. Whatever. It
Where
just be fun.
are we? What even are we?
Look, you
What
left.
is life?
You left for too long. To
Whoa,
check
whoa,
out.
no, Ghost, no. To contextualize all of this, we have like this weird thing that we've evolved where we have like a gut instinct, and like after that we have like a higher order reasoning that we have like an entire brain that does that. And right now we are talking about a hold on, let me. I gotta tab back over to the thing. We're talking about Ruffies, the Trippin' Falls, the Wolfies, the Pingus Adingus, the
bunch of
Reynolds, the Roach and Roach 2,
I see.
Grimm's daughter.
the
only
Roach
time
Doach.
that I have seen your name is in a game.
It's also the Mexican Valium. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. That was the
I have
last
seen
term.
Things you cannot possibly imagine. I've seen. I can't remember his
seen
fucking
trash.
That's
speech.
what we were talking about. In case you were
Okay, well,
wondering.
Attack
You were
ships on
sitting
fire.
back
Attack ships on
Right.
fire. Yes. What the fuck?
Ghost was sitting back and listening and crying and just saying, "What the fuck happened to my channel today? Why did I?"
Well,
let
he got like an extra like 50 viewers. He was like,
I've
well,
seen
what the
things you
fuck?
people wouldn't believe. Attack ships on
What did I
fire
let
off
these
the shoulder
fucking
of
dudes in here?
Orion.
One
I watched
person
sea
is-
beams glitter in the dark near the Tannhauser Gate. All those moments will be lost in time, like tears in rain. Time to die. All right, sorry. What were you guys?
We were talking about Keemstar and how he is really important because we have.
Wait, hold on. Wait, Fed. Where did Keemstar come?
Is anyone else?
Keemstar coming to this unless it was Gila Klein? You know what I'm saying?
Is anyone? Oh, is anyone else scared of Keemstar's beard like I am? It's too pointy.
I like his beard.
It's unnatural.
I think that might have been the one thing that Jarbo got right is that Keem kind of looks like a lawn gnome.
I'm scared of it. It's like he takes it off to go to sleep. I'm
Wait,
scared.
you don't take your beards off to go to sleep?
No, but that's what I like. Like that beard is just too perfect. It's just like, boom, it's there. Like that motherfucker, you know, he's got people that just like groom him every morning.
Well, yeah,
You
it's
could
called
cut-
his wife.
You could
He
cut
wakes
glass
up-
with that beard.
He wakes up, and he's just like, well, wait a
I mean,
minute.
you could say the same thing about Amanda Bynes, but there's like differing levels of freedom.
Amanda Bynes.
Yeah, she
Who's
didn't
Amanda
get out
Bynes?
alive.
I don't want to talk about.
Wait, who's Amanda Bynes?
It's a sad story, Ghost.
It's not one the Jedi would tell
No.
me.
Yes.
Okay.
The tale of Darth Amanda.
Have you ever
tragedy.
heard Have you ever?
Have I ever told you of the tragedy of Darth Plagueis?
Oh, did you see the Baldur's Gate
He got
version of that
into
one,
a hot
Fed?
tub with
No, no, no,
me, and
Fed,
that's how
Fed,
you
Fed,
transfer the midichlorians.
Did you see the Baldur's Gate version of that meme? Oh my gosh, you have to see the Baldur's Gate version of that meme. It's so funny.
Okay.
Let me put that on screen. It made me laugh so much.
Why aren't you guys playing that right now? It'd be funny as fuck, drunk as shit.
Well, facts. Did you see the gauntlet that I fucking ran the other day? When Ghost was like, "I'll attack the most powerful thing we've run into yet."
No. I went up and I saw a C-3PO looking fucking alien, and I was like, "Hi there, guys. How's it going?" And they said, "We're gonna fucking murder you."
Where's your video clip of that versus like
looking up?
Roll the tape.
And it's an hour later than what I looked at before.
I'm just
Stop
saying,
being a bitch.
if you look at the tape, you can see me obviously like attempting to beat the fuck out of androids that are trying to kill me, and then Ghost is dead, and like, oh, ha ha ha.
Were they Warforged?
Were they Warforged?
Is that what they were?
I'm so curious. I'm so curious on how anybody could ever have dead air on a show. Just throwing that.
Well, they're not as talented.
If you're drunk enough and you're like really trying to like collect your thoughts for a second.
No. It doesn't matter if you're drunk enough. Like, there's no reason for a 20-second fucking pause in a stream.
Whoa, Kimasabi.
Ooh, Kimosabi.
Damn.
He gets it. Facts.
What?
Literally facts. Dude, I love facts. Facts is fucking hilarious.
I am, huh?
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
No joke.
Yes.
100%.
We have a
What did you get booty blasted off of tonight, liquor wise?
Wait, is that actually
Who?
a term?
Booty blasted?
Yes. Is that what happened to Boogie in Arkansas?
No, Boogie defended himself.
Oh my god.
Aim!
Stay back!
I tell you what, I've always held the same stance over that whole fucking situation over the past couple years that I've always had. I'm just like, he literally was defending himself. Like, fuck that shit. I've never changed.
Boogie should have shot him.
No, not Boogie, but the other one.
Andy?
Yes.
Yeah.
I've never fucking changed.
Well, he was defending.
He was. Yeah, dude. He got attacked, bro. I've never.
We're under attack.
Never fucking I've never fucking. My stance on that has been consistent over the past 2 years. I don't give a fuck what anybody says. Like some fucking dude coming up to you in the middle of the street in a fucking town you don't know, and then you're like, "Hey, pull the gun." Yeah, and then you're like, pull, and then fucking Alex pulls the gun out, and you're just like, oh, it was Andy's fault. No, dude, you got your own fucking mind.
I think they were blaming Andy and the guys for like starting it at the bar or whatever.
He was a fucking scapegoat, bro. He was a scapegoat.
I didn't really care.
It wasn't that big a deal. It was a big deal to everybody else, but of course, we're on the internet, so everybody fucking makes a big deal out of everything. Tomorrow we'll wake up and 20 people post about how Fed is like sucking some dick and
20 facts.
Disavow.
20 people, and they'll be like, no, I'm not saying it's a bad thing.
It's okay, suck dick.
People, yeah, it's okay.
One might say that's a hot take.
Hot take?
Oh, definitely.
It's
You are a hot take right
for
now.
sure. But 20 people will wake up and like fucking 20 people will have some fucking hot take about some bullshit online. Like, dude, just fuck off.
This is why we need to outlaw Twitter.
It's not even Twitter.
Oh, I don't know. Maybe we just need to recapture thoughts.
We need to ban TikTok, ban Twitter, and ban Facebook.
All right,
Like,
Boomer.
no. How about stop banning people from banning? Like, it's just
We need to ban more.
ban more,
Ban more.
ban more. I
Ban
haven't watched
everyone.
more. Is he on D Live?
More.
More.
Kylo, no!
More.
Kylo,
More
get
is
off
the whole-
4chan, or I have to kill you with my lightsaber. Stop it, Kylo! Oh, I forgave my father for murdering all the younglings, but I can't stomach you being on 4chan, Kylo. You're breaking my heart.
You're breaking my heart.
It's too late, Luke. I hate black people now.
No!
Oh,
He found
Roll
out
it
that
back.
13 do 52. Kylo, no!
Roll it back. You can't.
That's what
say
they think. That's what they think it was.
that the younglings were black.
No. People think that people. There was some really like shitty take. They were saying that Kylo Ren being going to the dark side was a reference to like your kid finding like 4chan and becoming racist.
That is the stupidest fucking thing I've ever heard.
It's true.
Yeah, it's
absolutely
Like, I
true.
seriously, the person who is the progenitor of that thought should literally jump, like, limbing themselves.
This is why we need to ban journalists.
Yes.
It's so stupid. Like, oh my god, what the is
This is reality.
right? No, it's not. I don't want it to be reality. I'm hoping to wake up one of these
to
days.
the cum zone.
I'm literally hoping to wake up one of these days and then like Ghost, I don't fucking facts, I don't know you, and we're just like, oh well, it was a dream. Whoa, the whole fucking world is full of candy and fucking
Yeah.
lollipops and shit. And then you're like,
I
oh, you
know.
remember when the SJWs took over and literally twisted everything and then like Kylo Ren was burning a cross outside of the Millennium Falcon and shit. Like,
And then Apocalypse can just put his arm back around Blair White and go back to sleep peacefully.
listen.
Hot
It's a dream.
takes.
I'm gonna say whatever the fuck I want.
No, you're
Like,
not. You
It's
most
all-
definitely will
it's
not
all-
say whatever you want.
it's-
This is
no, no,
not a democracy, Obi-Wan.
within D Live terms
Okay.
of service.
We do
Within
not
D Live
grant you the rank of Jedi Master.
I am not. I'm not gonna
Apocalypse,
break-
this is democracy!
This is democracy.
I thought this was America.
I'm
I
not.
was America.
I'm not gonna break D Live.
You were my brother, Apocalypse!
What am
I
I,
loved
over here?
you.
404, what am I over here? 4016. You know, in 404.
Apocalypse, you're breaking my heart!
Habbo
Oh
4.
my god! I'm gonna go back and fucking be like, I have the high ground, Anakin. Do not.
Obi-Wan trained you well. You got on the high ground.
I love that.
Seriously,
I love that he
like-
does throw the lightsaber at him. You know, because he's like, fuck this noise! Not gonna fall for
going
this
up
high
there.
ground nonsense again.
I do feel like this is a fever dream.
Like tears
No
in the
joke.
rain.
Like, how can people reasonably sit there and just be like, everything that we grew up believing is just nonsense? And I'm like, it's fun. Like, what are you talking about? Like, yeah, these jokes are still fun. What?
Uh-oh. I
this
hear Neil
guy-
Druckmann heard you say the magic word. Run!
We
Run!
don't
Run!
use fun in
Take
this
your
stream.
fun and go! No!
Get your and go. Get your fun. It looks attachable. What is attachable?
I believe he's
Detachable.
talking about.
Is it my dick to Blair White's ass? Oh, oh no!
It was
Oh,
then
facts.
that he crossed the line into cringe from mere.
Oh my god!
cringe.
Chemically bonded.
I've crossed the line into the unknown.
You've crossed the
into the dark
Trapicon.
zone.
You've penetrated
Oh my
deep into this
God.
mystery.
I tell you this. I used to do Uber, and
Why am I not surprised?
Oh fuck yeah, dude! What the fuck? Everybody's done Uber.
Nope.
Not you, of course, because
You don't understand a patrician like myself.
Patrician like myself. Okay.
Oh, wait, let me get
But
my best Sargon laugh.
I have.
Sorry.
Okay. Let's just say like I've done it for a little while, and then I picked up some people, and I was like, "What the fuck is wrong with you people?" They were just like literally like it was some and some and they were trying to in the back of my car, and I was like, "What the fuck?" They
And you were like,
literally-
yeah.
You just chose
I
the
was just
worst
like-
neighborhood you could find, right?
No. This isn't even a bad neighborhood.
Was she hot?
This I didn't look. I don't look.
Did you hold the guy's hand?
I don't. He was gay.
What shitty service were you providing in this Uber drive? What the fuck?
When they're sitting back there and they fucking tell me, "Oh, the other night when my boyfriend sucks," and you were sitting there and you were like, "Oh my god!" Like I don't care.
Oh my gosh!
I just
Please let
want
me
you to
die.
get out of my car. Because at that point, because it doesn't matter how hot or whatever the fuck, like you can be straight or gay or whoever the fuck you are, but like you have reached a point.
Wait, it was two
where
gay guys?
you are so
He did
drunk.
say that.
Hold
Oh.
on, no, you are so you've reached a point where you are so drunk in the night that you can't form a coherent thought. So even like if you
Has anyone known a
are
coherent thought?
Deep in the night,
deep in the night,
I am looking for some fun.
where are you going? You do not belong here. I am the captain of this boat now.
Why are you running?
Why are you running?
Why are you running?
You can't, like they were in the car. Like I literally, dude, I kid you not.
So you
I
had
dropped them off. Hold on, I dropped them off. I dropped one of them off at the Target, and they
You
couldn't
got them
decide
off.
where to go. No,
Oh my gosh, that sounds
right?
like the
And I was
worst.
being nice. I was being nice about this because I didn't have to drop them off. I turned around and I parked the exact opposite way in the same car, and I was waiting and waiting and waiting, and then she finally got in the car like 15 minutes later because she was only supposed to be in. Actually, it was a Kroger, but and she was like, "Oh my god, I thought you left me." I was like, I was in the same spot. All I did was turn around so we could exit the same way. What is wrong with you? Like, these are people
alphabetically
that-
or numerically?
Ecumenically.
Ecumenically. I literally just faced my car the opposite way of what it was. It doesn't look any different, but this is the kind of people that you run into in the night in that town that is currently on fire because half of Antifa and other
This is
groups-
not forest management.
I don't even want to talk. I don't even want to go into that town.
All I heard
Like,
was you
I don't-
provided
I
some
don't-
shitty service. One
Shitty
star.
service.
One
I
star.
was very
fuck.
nice, and I have only
Did
got.
they give you the
it- listen,
tip by the end of it?
Facts. I'm taking your name away because you're like facts 50% of the time. You know, to logic.
First of all,
maybe
you
75.
didn't hold the guy's hand while they were smashing. Strike
They
one.
weren't smashing. What the fuck? Nobody was smashing. They were just talking, and they were like, "Hey, you want to go back to my place to watch this Disney movie?" And I was like, "Dude, you're adults. Why are you talking about watching a Disney movie in the back of my car?"
This was such a bad experience. It just stopped you doing Uber.
I just, it's just, I'm not engaging at that point.
Hey,
I
Chuggle
want-
Thug, what's going on, Chuggle Thug? Are you a Chuggle Thug?
Ooh. To be honest, that would have confused me too. What do you mean? Even if I was sober, like which part would have confused you? Like the being a driver or a passenger? Because like I was completely sober, and it confused the fuck out of me.
Doing Uber does sound like shit.
It's you know what? Honestly, it has its downsides, but it is so fun sometimes. I will, you know.
Sorry.
Passenger. Dude, they were drunk, Chugglefuck. They didn't know what was going on. They were at the point to where if they would have taken one more drink, they would have passed out. I'm surprised they didn't pass out in the car while I was trying
imagine
to
being
take them
drunk.
home.
Yeah, what losers?
Like I'm right
You're
now.
a
I'm drunk.
loser
Right.
if you're drinking.
I'm drunk, but
Where'd Fed go?
Fed is
It's
dead.
7. He exited the scene.
Did he fall
But
asleep?
Probably, which is better than falling asleep in the server. But I'm sitting here, right? And I've been drinking all night. But I'm still
Drinking
here
what?
talking to you, Chugglefuck.
Drinking what?
Beer and then vodka. Finishing off with vodka.
Ah, beer
Yeah,
before
'cause
liquor.
I decided to go a little bit cheaper tonight. 5 minutes in a store. I'm lucky to find my car 5 minutes in a store. It depends on how drunk you are, as some people would say.
Depends on the drunk.
I thought that the guy talking was Fed. I sound nothing like Fed.
Fed, shut up.
Yeah, stop fucking around, Fed.
Fed is in here, but he's not talking.
Fed, don't fuck around. You are.
He's gonna
I've never seen you and Fed. I've never seen you and Fed in the same server together.
He's got good work. Have a good day. All right, Chugglefuck. Hey, we all appreciate you here.
We love you.
We love you. Big hearts going out, Chugglefuck.
Big
Enjoy
ups.
your great work.
Big ups.
But
Big
hey,
ups to Chugglefuck.
That's not the. I've driven around so many drunk people and whatever. It's sometimes a great fucking new experience.
enough about your
Sometimes a
mother.
horrible experience. But you know, whatever. Just imagine the first weeks driving people around in the start of COVID, when people were just like, "Should I wear a mask? Should I not? What's going on? What's this? What's left? What's right?" That was weird.
Did you get any Karens?
Karens? No, not at all. Not at all. I did because some Asians though, which I was really scared about.
The
I was like, hold on, wait a minute.
open all the windows.
Well, my favorite was the first face mask I saw on anyone was a Chinese dude at the post office, and he was just like, "Yeah, I don't believe a word China's fucking saying." He was just like, "Yeah, no."
He's base. Did you see that thing down in it was Texas where they had a bunch of people go out and protest this guy who worked for a pharmaceutical company? I forget his name, but they were obviously they were Chinese and they couldn't speak in English.
Well, hold on. I have a question. Were they no joke? Did they go pee-pee in his Coke?
Oh my god. I
had to
think
be
his
sure.
name was Tom Ho.
I'm asking the real questions.
I don't know. I don't know.
Yes.
I don't know. I'll just say yes.
Excellent. Flawless.
Fuck yeah.
Anybody have Smash Brothers on the Switch?
Imagine owning a console.
Oh, you F slur.
Imagine owning a console. Ugh.
Console? You own 2 consoles.
No.
Yeah, you do. You told me the other day.
He told that
PC.
to you in confidence.
personal.
I told you that to you in confidence.
computer. That's 2 consoles.
Sorry?
I
Oh shit,
Waffles.
Jugglefuck, get to sleep if you got work, dude. What the fuck, man?
Go to work.
Hey, I got Smash Brothers, and I challenge you to some Smash Brothers, Matt. We
I
gotta
will not
play.
smash you, but let's
That'll be
play some
fun.
Smash Brothers.
Yeah, we'll play
Right
some
now,
Smash.
right now. Log online.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Fuck. All right, hold on. Wait
Get
a
on.
minute.
Get on.
Yes.
I gotta get my Chuggle Nug out. Where's my controller at? Okay.
Yo, where
Super
are all the
Mario.
controllers at?
Hey, what's your send me your link.
code?
Yeah.
Give me a sec.
Yeah.
Does this dock really only have one USB slot? Are you kidding me?
Yeah. Give me a second too, because I gotta go and take a short bathroom break, and then I will be back.
Might as well buy it.
Hey, Fax, do you think you
Hello?
can hold the chat down?
No, what is it?
They're going fucking crazy right now. They're like, Fax, you're not fucking Fax and Logic. You're fucking lying right now, and you're not very logical.
I'm an imposter.
You're an imposter. That's what they said. That's literally what they.
No. The only imposter I accept is that cute, the white one that Hannah Bunny's playing.
Oh Jesus,
That's me.
That's the only imposter I want to find.
How do you know I don't look like that?
Years of experience talking to people. You're too smart to be a woman.
True.
All right, one sec. I'm just.
Very true.
No. Gotta unplug my PlayStation's. There we go. My PlayStation Ethernet.
Ew, PlayStation.
I mean, do you not?
Oh. Maybe I can actually play some Genshin Impact.
Well, I am ranked 20 now, so I think I could co-op.
Flamingo. I'm getting tired myself. Oof.
Hold on, Vax. You can't leave me. There we go. All right, let me just finish this run of Monster Train.
Oh shit.
Oh shit, what?
The escapist fired Wibob again?
Is that news? What did he do this time?
Well, he's been slowly going more fucking insane on Twitter.
Oh no.
Like borderline Fed posting.
About Grump?
leftist Fed posting. About everything.
What a spur.
He's been hard defending cuties too, like
Wait,
hard
Hueys?
hard carry. Yeah.
Who's what? Wait, so what is that?
Cuties, the
Oh,
Netflix thingy.
I mean, I don't like that it exists, but yeah.
No, I don't really care about either. But he's taken up the hill of, oh, everyone who hates cute is an alt-right Nazi.
Oh no, it's the old meme. Well, I guess.
Yeah. Oh, good. What a fucking cunt.
Oh, he'll be back.
He'll have to go to YouTube.
Oh no, all 5 people that still watch him. They'll be so sad they have to go to YouTube.
It was a weasel move for them to pick him back up in the first place anyway.
What? Why was he fired the first time?
He was fired. Like right after the Gamergate thing for once again going like full crazy on Tumblr. I mean, on Twitter.
Isn't it amazing how quickly Tumblr killed itself when they removed pornography?
Yeah.
I think what happened to Tumblr was like, people use us to blog, right? 5 minutes later. Oh, well, shit.
Once the heat of Gamergate died down, Escapist like quietly picked him back up. Like after like a year and a half or 2.
Like, look, Miss Movie Bob, we cannot have you on payroll. You are targeting core demographic.
Because no one watches Escapist except for Yahtzee.
Pretty much. The Escapist would be a dead website if not for Yahtzee. And honestly...
Yeah, that's very true. I don't know what you're talking about. Send me your friend code.
Hold the phone. I have to find my copy of Smash.
And I guess...
Blair White? Oh, shit!
Found it!
Smash Bros, a.k.a. Apocalypse going to Blair White's house.
Oh my god. Hey, if it was a woman, you would too.
Yeah, well, it's not.
It's not. Yeah, no, fuck that shit. Fuck that shit.
You don't. Isn't she gonna be a father soon?
I don't know.
Or
I
she
don't
like
pay attention.
she's
to
like
that
made a
bitch.
contingency to be a father.
What the fuck? What the fuck would I pay attention to Blair White for? Man, the only fucking information that I follow with that degenerate is the information forced upon me by everybody else who gives a shit about it.
Apocalypse wants the bussy. He wants to get up in the bussy.
Have you forgiven your father?
No.
Have you forgiven your father? Have you
forgiven
come back to Monkey?
Come return to Monkey? Oh man, I fucking love returning to Monkey. Okay, let's... Wait.
One sec, I have to like fucking daisy chain this like to a TV, then to my stream, and then back to this.
Yeah.
And unfortunately, the audio is not gonna fucking come through.
Hey, it should be fine. As long, I mean, like, you're not using a capture card, are you?
No, I have literally an input USB. I have an HDMI that goes into a
yeah.
USB. It's fucking awesome.
I daisy, dude. Like, believe me, my setup when I.
And then I have a splitter
stuff,
that sends it to my TV.
When I have to daisy chain stuff to my TV, it's.
Yeah, no, I like it. Okay, what the hell's sound?
It's not fun. It's not fun, especially between switching up inputs between computer and the whatever else I have to use.
Alright, I'm gonna read you my friend code.
Alright, hold on. Let's see. Send friend request. I think that.
Are you ready?
Where the fuck is it?
I'm gonna take a piss, okay?
Add friend. Send friend request. Oh, friend code, right. Okay. Whenever you're ready. I'll actually be back too. Hey, facts and logic. This is your chance to shine, bro. Go ahead.
All right, ladies. My friend code is SW dash
Wait. Hold on. You said W?
SW.
Oh, right. Yeah. Those are automatic. I forget that with the Nintendo codes. Go ahead.
4399 1857 0585.
Oh, what do you know? I found a ghost online. What do you know?
Fire it
All right,
now.
my friend code is FA.
No.
J.
It always starts with GW. No. Facts and logic. You're not dealing with facts and logic right now.
Before we go, before we
Alright, hold
leave
on,
this
let me-
one,
Let me grab my.
there we go. Facts and logic. Before we leave this overlay,
Nice.
2, 3, 4,
Fudge
8, 9,
is my.
13, 14, 15. There we go. All right, where's 404 with his little sausage, dude? No, you thought it was done. No, there was one more.
Stop having those.
All right.
Oh my god, I'm dead. Grim's deadier. You know?
Facts.
Facts? You know?
What time is it?
It's only 5:30.
5:30.
We all know what happens
7.
at 5:30.
G.
Smash Brothers.
Yes.
Yamashikure.
All right, where's your invite, brah?
Oppai Kursai.
Let me find.
Fire the invite now.
You're doxing yourself, Ghost. You're doxing.
Doxing. Everybody's doxing. Hold on.
Self-doxing.
Whoa,
You just
doxing?
self-doxed.
Dachshunds
Right
are cool
now,
dogs, okay?
I don't fucking. Where's my controller at? I don't
Send
know
the
my-
invite.
I'm loading up
Send
the
it.
game right now.
Send the invite.
Send it.
it.
Oh, there it is. Friend request. Are you
Yeah,
Kage?
I got your friend request in here. Version 2. There's a 9.0. There's nothing that 9.0.
It's a 90210.
Fun fact. Hey,
5, 6,
hey,
7,
I just read
9.
this today,
Oh,
and I'm pretty sure neither of you know. Woo! I see samurai. Hey, fun fact. I know that. I read this today. The standard Minecraft character that you always play as with the
Steve.
blue suit. Yes. Apparently, he was modeled after Tommy Vercetti from Vice City. No joke.
Probably. Notch is pretty chill.
I really didn't know that. I read that today. It was fucking sweet. Okay.
The first room temperature superconductor has
Now,
finally
in
been found.
facts, do you know why Kirby is the first hero you use in the story mode for this Smash Brothers game?
Because he's the coolest?
No, because Kirby literally killed God because God stole his cake.
Well,
Kirby
you don't
literally was
fuck
like,
with
"Fuck
Kirby's
you,
cake.
Marx." I'm gonna. And by the way, he murders Marx in that game.
Karl Marx?
Yes. Kirby basically said like, "Hold on, you stole my cake. You're God. I'm going to go commit deicide now."
You don't fuck with Kirby's cake.
Oh, are you kidding me? My online ran out. Hold on, let me refresh that.
Good old Duck Hunt.
I'm gonna dip out for a while.
Oh,
I'm gonna
okay.
take a shower and stuff.
You have a good night.
I'll see you guys later.
Facts and logic. Good night, sir.
Good night, everybody.
Good night, bro. It's been
How
fun, you know?
How long is this gonna take?
Shouldn't take long. You know how it is when you gotta.
I know there's
you
no
gotta sit
audio,
here,
Grimm's
figure out
daughter. I
something,
tried to solve the
and-
freaking audio issue, and I cannot solve it to save my life.
Yeah.
It might just have to be silent.
What's that?
So I was asking, like, where's the audio? And I'm like, I have no idea how to fix the goddamn audio on this non-capture
Game
setup.
audio. Oh right, yeah.
Yeah,
Jesus.
I want the audio. Believe me. Let me see. Maybe.
The only way that I know how is to straight up like do a game capture card.
Yeah, well, I'm not buying a $200 capture card.
You don't even have to. My capture card was like $60 on sale.
Yeah, I
and I'm
already
pretty
have
sure
one.
you can actually find ones that are cheaper.
Yeah, no, I'm good. I got my input device for like $15.
That's not bad.
Min is such a cool design. Do I have to update?
New music added. Ooh. Ah woo.
I can't call people, and $0 is the only option.
Okay. Scroll all the way down, of course. I wish I was using my controller right now, but I'll deal with what I have. Smash tag. Okay.
Smash tag.
Top. Yeah, I don't know. It's giving me. I haven't played online before, so. Let's see. Local wireless collection. Online tourney smash. Quick play.
Oh, there you are. There's my boy. Someday, Gino, you'll have a character. Fuck you. Someday he will. We will achieve Gino idealism eventually.
Preferred roles. You might have to invite me on this one because a guy. Let's see. Yeah, I don't.
How do I choose to invite you?
Push the Nintendo loves to fuck over their fans button.
Wait, special
And then-
rooms where you can battle other players. Okay. So we're
Okay.
gonna battle room. I'm gonna create an arena. It's gonna be all skill levels, friends only. Sure. We'll do a one-on-one to start. It's not gonna be time. It's gonna be stock, right?
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I got a pretty decent length of the microphone, so I might be picking it up, but I don't know yet. If my RTX voice suppressor is working, it should be good.
Good to see you still here, Bessot, as well. Sorry if I...
He's a monster right there. That's hot.
Bessot?
Yeah.
I love our monsters.
Hell yeah, dude.
Alright, so I've set up the arena. You should be able to join just as a friend.
Okay, let's see.
I'm gonna change my fighter. Oh no, is there a delay? No, okay, good.
Why is this so difficult on
Hey, what's up,
Nintendo
Spesnot?
to
How's it
do?
going, sir?
Hey, Space Knight. Oh man, he's a fucking legend right there.
Good to have you here, Spesnot. What's up, man?
Back to main menu. No, I don't want to do that.
Oh man, I think there might be a delay. It's not good.
Hold on. Battleground matchmaking, quick play. Fuck.
You ready to go, Apocalypse?
Well, I'm trying to find your match right now, and I'm.
It's
not...
under Battle Arena.
Okay, hold on.
You just say join.
Weird. It doesn't. Hold on. Let's see. Okay, that's online, and then
Smash, and then Battle Arena, and then join.
Battle Arena. Okay, join. Press all that. Join. Runs Arena. Ghost. Join. There we go. Don't mess with me, Nintendo.
Alright. Alright, so you got your character picked?
Not yet. See. And character to select is right here. Fuck. Might as well pick Mario. Fucking A. It's the only one I ever fight as.
It's been a long time since I've played Smash.
Yeah, it's been at least a few months for me, to be honest.
Well, let's go!
Alright, it said waiting for opponents. Let's figure out what to
pick
do
up your
here.
token and drop it in the arena.
Oh, right. Yeah. There we go.
Now we have to smash.
And then Blair White comes in and we smash. Oh my god, that's so disgusting.
You can press A.
Ganondorf. Oh my god. I should have picked Link.
Probably.
What am I doing? What is my character doing? Alright, hold on. I'm not playing with my controller like I usually am, so...
Are you on a wired connection or?
No, I'm wireless. I'm playing directly on my stuff right now. Are you on wired?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, I would be playing on my wired, but I couldn't find my controller.
Oh shit!
For some reason.
I didn't even notice there was a hole there.
Oh shit! Oh, and I didn't even notice. I jumped on the same hole. Oh Jesus!
Oh fuck! Wow, it's been a while.
Oh. Oops.
Oh shit! Wait, what's my dodge button? Shit.
Is it running smoothly or
No.
Or good? Because I know I had a trouble with a friend of mine too, especially on a wireless connection. So they're a bit dodgy. Oh, mother.
Oh shit.
Oh shit! I knew that was gonna happen as soon as you started to reel back.
The rear back.
Yeah. Oh shit! Oh shit!
Wow.
Oh shit!
That was very...
Oh
What,
shit!
that hit you?
Oh
I didn't
shit!
think that would hit you.
Oh my god! How the fuck?
Oh shit. I'm dead.
Oh man. Oh shit.
Whoa. Worked.
Oh damn! What the fuck? I don't even know what happened there. I'll be honest. Oh god damn.
You lived?
Yeah, I guess so. Ooh damn. Oh, watch out for that.
Mr. Freeze.
What is my? Hold on. I'm fucking. My character is not doing. Oh shit! I shouldn't have picked this level. I'll be honest. I think that was my fault.
What the fuck?
No! Oh Jesus! Oh.
You got every end of that tip.
Yes, it did. I don't know how I got it, but holy shit. Okay. Get over there. Come on. I know my controller's a little bit wonky. Okay. Okay. There we go.
Oh. Oh, damn. Ow.
Gotta jump back. Hey. Come on now. Oh, Jesus.
Oh, nice. Oh, hello.
Why am I little now? Fuck this game. I don't care. Little my ass. I'll still. Oh, what
How can I
the
kill
hell?
you if you...
Did you see? Oh my God. I hit a Pokeball. I was trying to pick it up. What was that? Alright, that's fine. That's fine. Pick a Pokeball, whatever.
One sec. Let me pick a stationary stage. Why not?
Yep.
Wait, where do I pick the stage?
I think it's over to the left.
That's what I thought.
The
but
top left.
That's just rules.
Maybe bottom right. It actually looks like the.
That's what it is. Let's just,
Oh, damn it. Hold on. Preferred chait. Let me see if I can change it. What do you want to... Which one?
Let's go old school.
I'll do... What about random? Or do you want to do... What? Shadow Moses?
Whatever you want.
I'm a sucker for Shadow Moses.
All right.
None of this shit is self-explanatory on Nintendo. It's like, fuck you, figure it out.
Hey, why don't we just set it up so we can just drop into our buddies' games online? How about that?
Oh man, you can't even chat with people online unless you download their software on your
Why did you
phone.
jump
So you
out?
have to use. Huh?
Why did you jump out?
I didn't. That was weird. Okay. Smash.
I think you didn't hit ready. That's all.
Ah, that's probably why. All right, fair enough, Nintendo.
I wish I just knew how to dodge. That's right, it doesn't hurt you. I forgot.
Oh shit. Mario, you forget I played Mario Soccer. Oh shit.
Whoa, shit.
Oh shit.
That delay. Holy shit.
Yeah, there's I caught it at the same time. Oh shit. Oh no. Oh shit. No! Oh man, what a that was a good move. I can't even be mad at that.
No,
That was
Oregon Trail, no!
No! Oh no, I lost track of my character.
Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I have the bunny ears.
No, you're good. You're good. Oh shit! No, I'm dead. Damn it! I fucking hate using this stupid controller.
Oh yeah.
Literally using I'm saying the Wii controller. Oh my god, bro. I fucking hate using the Wiimote. Why are there two of you? What the fuck is going on? I need Link. I need Link to town to save the day from Princess Zelda. That was no. Jesus Christ. I can't do it with that. I need to be on my screen.
I like Ganondorf. Ganondorf's fun.
Alright. Let's where are you going?
Alright, I'll switch fighters, I'll be fair.
No. This is not fair. You can pick Ganondorf, you can pick any way you want.
I also want to play more fighters.
Oh man, I've been playing the story mode, and so I haven't even been able to play as much of the fighters.
Play that co-op?
Hold on, wait a minute.
I'd be super down for that.
Yeah.
I don't know if it can. You gotta ready up. Or are you switching characters?
No, I'm good. But yeah, I just gotta find my controller because I have the
Switch Pro?
No, not the Pro. Of course, I was an idiot, and so I decided to get the non-pro controller. What you doing, guy? I'm like playing a Simon Belmont.
Oh shit!
Oh shit! What a fucking lag! Nope. Oh! No,
I mean, you're gonna
no, his special move. Oh, fuck Simon.
Oh shit!
Fuck Simon.
What?
Insta kill. Insta kill. I need to fucking get my controller wherever it is. I know. Alright. You got me on GHB right now.
At the end of the day, you're the one who chose to do drugs. So the game was rigged from the start.
The game was rigged from the start. What is this? What is he doing? He's not taking any damage. Hold on. Oh no! Jesus. Oh no!
Oh, nice.
No! Damn it. No! Fucking...
So always wait for the dodge.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Alright, here you go. I tell you what, I'll make you a deal. You can do that, but I can do this. Right here! Oh, damn it, you dodged it, but just barely. Alright.
Ah!
Are we playing, don't play Pong with me, bro. Don't play Pong with me. Jesus Christ. How much do you play this game? Oh, shit. No, 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 no. Get off the ground. Get off the ground. Oh, shit.
Ah, finally.
There we go. Oh my god, you're doppelganger. What is that?
It's Waluigi.
How many of you are on the field? Like, this is like you can't do this to me.
The game was rigged from the start.
The game was rigged from the start.
Oh.
No, get down, get down. No, get down, get down, get down. Whoa! I.
Yeah, Mario was that tanky. Can you co-op this? I haven't played much as Blythe. Are you there, Apocalypse? I think your audio cut out. Who am I bad with? We'll play as... Try Steve, maybe? Apocalypse, I don't hear you, son. Hey, Dad Gamer, what's up, man? How you doing? How you doing this afternoon? I finally hit verified partner, well, the threshold for verified partner, so I'm absolutely hyped. What's up, Dad Gamer? Good to see you there, man. How your streams been going? I saw you were playing the new Call of Duty. I would play it myself, but I don't know if I want to pick it up yet. I mean, I want to play zombies, but that's pretty much all I want it for, so I'll probably wait a bit longer for it. Yeah, no, I did. It did this morning. Yeah, thank you, Grimm's daughter. Thank you. Yeah, no, I hit it this morning. So it's great. Hopefully I'll get my check mark soon, as long as it's nothing too controversial. But I think they will. I mean, your COD, okay, still teething problems. Okay. Is it just the multiplayer, like your standard, like what do you call it? Your standard like death matches and what are the modes I'm forgetting? I should know this offhand. But there's no like war zones for it yet, and there's no zombie mode for it in the beta. Oh, okay. I don't really like the core mode, so I'll probably just pick it up right before launch. Well, thank you, Grimm's daughter. I've done my best to be a good boy. But Apocalypse, what's going on, man? Apocalypse, are you dead, sir? Uh-oh. That's not ideal. Well, he's still in the room. I'll message. There are 3 new modes, VIP, Dirty Bombs, and another one. I don't know, I don't like the deathmatch COD games. Like, I really like... Actually, my favorite COD mode is, well, the original Nazi Zombies, then Blackout was my favorite, the Battle Royale variants. It was just so good. Oh, I can't even type messages. That's right. Oh, he's completely deafened. Are you back? Apocalypse?
Yeah.
What happened?
Okay, there it goes. Sweet.
Are you okay, man?
Yeah, no, it's...
You sound very far away.
It switched from,
Let me see. I'll turn you up for now.
my original audio to whatever the fuck this. I don't know why.
Wow, you're very, very quiet. I mean, you might be tied to like a laptop microphone.
Hold on.
Oh, thank you for joining my Trovo channel, Dad Gamer. Thank you so much. I'm trying to grow over there. Definitely. But it's a bit harder to.
What the hell happened?
What's up?
Oh, here we go. Okay. Oh.
You ready to get beaten by Steve from Minecraft, who I've never played as?
Oh, Steve from Minecraft. All right, how's this sound now?
You're still quiet, but I can turn you up enough.
All right, hold on.
Yeah, exactly. Definitely, that's right. If you give me a follow over on Trovo, that'd be awesome too.
It just accidentally unplugged it.
Oh, you actually unplugged it. Thank you so much for the follow
Yeah,
over
yeah.
on Twitch, I would presume. Admiral Derp. Or no, that's not Admiral Derp. Or is that a super chat? Wait a minute. Big Mac walk up? Oh, Dad Gamer, thank you for the follow over on Twitch. Thank you so much. Alright, and thank you for the follow on Trovo. Thank you so much, Dad Gamer. I appreciate that, man. I'll have to find your channel and give you a follow as well. One sec. While I wait for... Let me see. You're over on Twitch. Let's do that. And then... Let's go to Trovo. Where is it? There we go. See that? Give you a follow there. Alright, cool. There we go. Alright. You ready to go? Apocalypse?
How's it sound?
It's fine.
All right.
You ready to fight the Minecraft menace?
The Minecraft.
Yes. That's so funny. When I had the two followers and the Pokemon there.
Yep.
Can't wait to get my VTuber avatar done. And start my
Really?
secret stream projects.
Ooh.
Where I will use a voice changer on one of them. That's all I'll say. But those streams won't be attached to
Which
this channel.
voice changer?
Huh?
Which voice changer?
I'm using Morphox right now. I'm trying to get like a certain tone of voice, but I haven't been able to. Let me show you an example. Let me turn it on. Like this is an example of it, but I don't think it's working very well right now. You know? I'm not too big a fan of how that's going. It's just, it takes a lot of tweaking to get the exact right amount of, like, you know, change the tone and pitch, and so...
Yeah.
I don't know, I've been working in the lab for a while trying to get it to work. But are you ready to go?
Yeah. I don't know why it's giving me feedback.
Well, it's going very quiet. Sorry you can't stay. Head out to smash some COD. Have an amazing stream. Thank you, Dad Gamer. Have a great one, man. I hope you really enjoy your COD, and I hope your channel keeps doing great, man. Thank you so much for stopping by. All right. Yeah, I feel like I'm barely hearing you.
Give me 2 seconds.
Blue snowball.
Hmm?
No, I'm just trying to set this back up again.
What's your microphone setting? Is it like...
It throws me off when I hear myself. Like I can't hear myself and talk at the same time. Like I end up
echoing.
listening to myself more, and I'm just like, what the fuck? No, so it's weird because it just like all of a sudden unplugged. Which is fine. We can still start it. Let's go ahead and
Let's smash.
I can figure this out at the same time. It's
Who
not a
would
big
make
deal.
more money? One troll lord post or an iconic Italian plumber. You didn't hit ready.
There you go.
I'm really curious how this guy plays.
That's just...
What the heck? What the fuck? Look at this. What the hell? Oh my god, this is the weirdest freaking thing ever. What the hell? Oh my gosh, what? I love it. Oh, this is awkward as hell.
Ooh.
Oh my god. This is the most weird thing I've ever played.
What did you do?
What am I doing?
Oh no! How like my headset straight up unplugged, and I don't know what the fuck happened. Like out of nowhere, it just randomly unplugged, and I can hear myself through my headset. Oh my god. So it throws me off when I'm talking, when I hear myself. Weird.
What the hell am I doing with this character?
I gotta fix that. I don't know. God damn it.
What the heck?
No!
What the heck is this? Oh my gosh. This is the weirdest character I've ever played.
What are you fucking Minecrafting for? This is a match. You don't mind crafting a match? Oh, Jesus. I literally walked off a cliff there. What? Alright, hold on. Nine.
What? Crap.
No. You're Pikachu.
It's a Raichu, I think. Oh, my boys are here!
Oh no.
The boys are back in town, baby!
Ghost.
Ghost Gang! Yeah! Yeah!
No!
Get
No!
Oh, you
Oh.
fucked up! You done screwed up, Ghost Gang! We had him!
Oh shit. No. 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 No!
Dumbest character.
Alright, to be fair, I'm dealing with audio problems right now.
I'm sorry, that character's dumb. What the fuck? How he played? What the hell?
Voice mod. Oh my god.
Oh,
Hear
I'm
myself.
Not, I'm
Okay,
not playing
turn that
Steve.
off.
Holy crap.
Jesus Christ. There we go. I think that works. Yeah.
I mean, you're not echoing.
Yeah.
Character.
Microphone RTX, dude. I swear to God, I was trying to. Fed was in a Tuesday chat earlier, and I was like, "Oh, I'm just gonna,
Yeah, I know.
activate my voice chat and everything." And I was like, "Ah, it should be good."
But
It's just a pain in the ass. No, because voice chat keeps on crashing on me. I don't know what the fuck keeps crashing it. Alright, smash. There you go. It's just weird hearing your own voice on chat.
Wow, that's cool.
Because you get thrown off by it. And so you're listening to yourself talk.
A little bit.
And then you go, oh, well, I'm saying this. What should I actually say? So I'm drunk, but I ain't that drunk. Holy shit. No, fuck that, bro. No, wrong way. Wrong way. Oh my god. Which one are you? Oh. No, that's not what I meant to do. Fucking A. Oh my god. Yeah. That was an accident. That was total unexpected. Like, I'm surprised he got kicked out by that bomb. God damn it! Stop it! No! No! No. Oh my god. Okay. It's crazy because like
I tried playing with one of my friends. He's in the same fucking town with me, and we're getting a better connection than. Oh Jesus, we're getting a better connection than what me and him would get. That's fucking ridiculous. He's so bad at internet. He doesn't even know how to internet. Leave me alone. No. I need my controller. Oh shit.
Oh, it's fake. Fake! No! No!
No. No! What was that? What did you turn into? What the fuck was that? I've never seen that before. No. No, fuck. No. What is even your character?
I'm Min Min.
I don't know what that is.
Neither do I. Oh no!
What are you going to tree for?
It's an Alolan Executor.
Oh. No.
Bye.
No, I did not mean to do that. I was fucking trying to jump one near you. Ah, oh, Jesus Christ. Nope.
Oh, nice. What?
Yeah! Yes! No, aim the wrong way. Stop fucking facing. Fuck. 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 No! No. Stop it! Oh my god, that fucking thing. No, 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 no. Woo! 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 Oh no 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 no! Alright, alright. Oh no! What? You got a Pokemon on the field? Fuck!
She's from an Arms game. Someone says.
Oh my god!
You had me there.
Min. Hey, as soon as I got the audio figured out, and I wasn't listening to myself going, like, shut the fuck up, me. That was good.
Hilarious.
Now, the only thing that I need, I will dominate. I just need my controller. Where the fuck it is? Ah, come on.
Min Min was pretty cool though. That character actually made sense.
Holy crap! Yeah, that wasn't a bad character. Hold on, let me switch. Let me. Yeah. They're adding more characters to this game. Did you fucking know that?
Do you have the battle pass?
No.
No, you don't have any of those characters.
Fuck no, man. I'm not giving my Nintendo my money. Sometimes.
Look at him. Look at my Aaron Banjo-Kazooie.
I got so much money to throw around. Like, I don't have so much money to throw around, but like,
listen,
I got
listen,
Nintendo.
sir,
I
it's
got
a business
fucking
expense for my streaming.
It's a bit. Hey, listen. You know what? If somebody wants to hop into my chat, throw me some lemons, wants to hop into my stream, throw me some lemons, I will gladly
You're not getting
contribute
in
it
okay.
to the ghost.
hey, Ninjina, Diamond
Look, this is
Ice
my
Cream.
1,000 followers.
I don't
I'm supposed to have
expect.
people
I don't
rain
expect
Ninja
much.
Guineas on me.
I don't expect much more than a couple diamonds here
You
and
like
there.
my white
That's cool.
Banjo-Kazooie?
Oh my god. I feel unnatural. I feel like he has a higher IQ than most Banjo Kazooies.
Oh no.
I haven't played as Ryu
Metagross,
much.
go!
I got this like 3 months ago. I was supposed to play. I was trying to play with Adol, but you know he's been busy and shit. So my god, get your monkey.
He's not a monkey. He's a
He
banjo.
is a straight up monkey. Banjo? He's not a banjo. You don't fucking play him and fucking get out of here. God damn it.
Oh gosh, I just activated the cuck.
Listen.
Oh no!
Listen.
I activated the cucko!
Like, I know it's really hard to find GHB sometimes, but like, if you wanted to rape somebody, you didn't have to invite me to a Smash server.
Hey, what's up, Games for Life game? You're playing? Yeah, I'm playing a little bit of
Holy
Smash Brothers.
shit! Like, okay, hold on, wait a minute. Here we go. Okay, here. Oh shit. All right. That's silliness now. Silliness. How the fuck do you summon a goddamn cockatoo? Get the. How do you summon 2 people? What are you doing?
Bomberman, get him!
What the
Oh,
fuck?
it's a fake hammer.
Listen. If I wanted to play this.
Oh, I wasted it. Whoops.
I was playing hacks. It's cool if you want to play hacks, you know. Like I can call Bill Gates and tell him to hook me up, you know.
No, you're not sticking anything in my arm, Bill Gates.
Oh my god, I know. No, I just mean video game wise, you know. Like you're sitting there and you're just like, oh man, what do I do? Fucking Bill Gates is fucking trying to 5-1 me. Get the fuck out of here. Jesus Christ, how much do you play this game? I can't even play this game with this fucking shitty ass controller.
Excuses.
No, okay, yes, it is excuses, but it's a legitimate
Literally
excuse.
excuses.
This controller is shitty. This controller is shitty.
Oh.
Alright. What am I? Fucking, I've been playing, like, okay, play me on Phasmophobia. I've been playing that for 90 hours.
That was not the terms.
And also, you're not drunk, sir. So, oh, still got owned one time. Own me.
Fucking Darkrai.
Get the fuck. Oh my god. Woo. Oops. Oop, oop. Oh no, how did you fucking time that? There's no way.
Oh!
Oh my god. Just fucking do the right move.
I love, like, the rapid fire peck.
No! God damn it!
Where did all the D-livers go? Well, it's late.
It's late. It's early.
It's late. The stream's been going on for 9.5 hours, and so...
Oh my
They're all gone,
god.
Games for Life gamer.
That's a normal stream for me. Alright. I got about one more in me.
Oh, I was about to call it right there.
Oh, let's do one more.
It's only 3 p.m. where you're at. Well, we're not where you're at, son.
Yeah, we're not.
It's 6:30 a.m. here. In the
All right, let's see. Cause all right, let's All right, whatever. We'll pick something else.
Well, thanks, Games for Life Gamer, for coming by my Twitch channel. Probably gonna switch to, I don't know, Bioshock or something after this. I don't know.
Go. You know, if you're watching on Twitch, subscribe. Shill it to your friends. Shill it to your buddies.
Hey, I don't have
Show
subs
everybody.
Yet. I don't have subs yet on Twitch.
I know, but they can still go on D Live.
Well, no, if you go on D Live, use my affiliate link.
Yeah, exactly.
I realized some of the Twitch people I converted didn't. I never gave them my stupid referral code, and I was like, no.
Yeah, that's why I don't dual stream anymore. Cause shit be fucked up.
Oops. Oops.
I'll watch out for that. Oh. Link, he comes down, save the fucking princess. I gotta watch out, because I was telling you, I was streaming Phasmophobia the other day, and god damn it. And
oh, I love this one.
Oh Jesus. And I accidentally said a word D Live doesn't like. No, I'm not gonna say it.
No.
Very careful. But
You say that.
I know
You keep
everybody
telling me
says
this, and I
that.
keep lying.
Everybody says that, but
But
I'm
if
very
they were
careful.
Sorry, they would stop fucking saying it.
I know.
Man.
I haven't said it. Yeah? Oh shit.
Oh.
It was a slip, you know, like PewDiePie, you know what I'm talking
Look out,
about.
Pewds, he's behind the car.
He was just like sitting there on a stream, damn it, and he was just like, and that's PewDiePie. It was like that. Oh shit, no. No, don't use your whip. I am not a masochist. I'm not sadomasochist. Leave me alone!
What?
No, fucking A, dude.
The wind pushed.
Jesus. I need my controller. I really do. It's a lot easier with it. Like, regardless of everything.
Oh, fuck. Good.
No, I need to win this last one. Oh, Jesus. Damn. Oh, Jesus.
What? You see the backswing on that? It's ridiculous. See, I can't actually jump.
Oh, jeez. That was bad luck. Oh, Jesus. Oh.
What? The reach on that.
I know. Oh. Oh. Jesus. I can't be humiliated the whole time. Oh no! Oh! There's no way. Come on. You can't put me in a coffin right now. No coffin. No coffin. No hand! No hand! What was that? What's that? 1-1! Fuck!
Clutch. All right, that's enough Smash.
All right, that was enough. 1-1. It's a tie. Whatever. I'm gonna call Nintendo. I'm reporting you for hacking. What was that?
That was great. I got you with the final Smash, and then
That was, oh my god. I don't even have my glasses in. I'm rubbing my contacts like I have glasses. Oh my god. Oh, that was ridiculous.
Oh, that was amazing.
If you are in chat, if you are one of the 71 people watching and you are not subscribed right now, I'd advise you to subscribe, because if you don't, you are a L7 square loser. Just saying, guys. Because I am the number one. Like you can look me up. I'm number one at Smash, probably somewhere. Who knows?
That was amazing.
It was ridiculous. I can't believe I lost that 1-1, man. And it could have went either way, but oh my god. Okay, we have to do this again. And I have to have my controller, and I have to be on a screen and everything.
Your controller and then complain about it.
Okay, I'll get my controller and complain about it.
That was fucking hilarious.
I'll post about it all day on Twitter and be like, "Hey, this mother right here."
I can't believe that.
Oh my god! What a clutch!
Got
What a
the
clutch!
assist final.
I can't even cry about that. That was
Would
good.
not stop him from crying.
That was good. That was good though. Oh Jesus Christ! That was great.
That was fun.
Great. All right. Well, I'm doing my stretches right now. My final stretches for the night. Fed is asleep. He's not snoring for once.
For once, yeah.
For once.
For once, he's asleep. Oh, cool. My goals updated. Excellent. So now I've got my GP goals up there.
There you go.
So I'm 1/3 of the way to followers. Halfway to the sub goal.
Oh, apparently. Hey, I found this out tonight. One of the games that is really hot and is really in right now, which I introduced everybody to, which is Phasmophobia. Apparently doesn't work on the Oculus, the new Oculus.
Awesome. I have a Vive.
Yeah, no, it works on that apparently, so it's good. We should play that.
I'm not buying it right now.
Oh man, if you don't, it's cool. Just let you know, it's not gonna be out there for a while.
Fire enough, friend.
Oh yeah.
I think we had a safe enough show to not get yeeted completely, right?
Oh man, that was very safe.
Safe for work completely.
Safe for work, especially with my little. Yeah. It's lame. It's cringe. It's whatever. You can say whatever you want to in the chat. Go ahead.
That's absolutely
everybody
not.
can have
That's
their little
absolutely
ideas
not the
about
case.
it, but
DLive mods, if you're watching, that is 100% not the case. You will not say the words that DLive.
Nobody will ever say anything.
DLive will not
We're
say the
good.
word. They will not be said that our people are considered naughty. Just unbelievable. I'm gonna play as a trained person. I'm gonna play some Torchlight 3 actually. I'll play some
Nobody will
BioShock
ever
closer
say
to
any ever words. Nobody has actually ever said anything ever on this channel ever.
Reputable
on
channel,
DLive
might even
especially. That has anything to do with breaking the terms of service. And
How
I will
drunk are
you?
Are you vaping on my stream?
7. No, not right now.
Are those your kids?
Yes.
Don't they need you? Isn't it a weekend?
It is a weekend.
Shouldn't you be like attending to them?
I have a significant other, so I can,
that's
you know, I can have a little fun weekend every once in a while. Every once in a while.
Oh my gosh.
This is very once in a while. When have you seen me in here? Like, if I didn't have any responsibilities, bro, I would be in here 24/7. Be like, hey, Smash Brothers!
And I'd be like, dude, I just went to sleep. Why are there no female hairstyles?
I don't know, man. But I would legitimately, you'd be like, when does Apocalypse get offline? I don't know. Because I wouldn't.
I need a mod for this. This is ridiculous. Alright, let's get... Burn! No, let's get... Flaming Destroyer? Yeah. I'm gonna play as a train conductor in this Diablo 2-like game.
I think I just downloaded Diablo
But I mean,
2 or
should you be
something.
this drunk around your kids, or are you just you're locked up in your room away from them?
I'm pretty much locked up in my room away from them. They woke up. Other person's about to be up. This is the first time that I've been able to get drunk in like a year. Whew.
Well,
legitimately.
I'm glad I could shepherd you.
Take
to
advantage.
sobriety.
Yeah, take advantage of it.
I do have to get back to Squadrons soon. I just didn't want to set up the VR.
I understand.
Alright, let's send my train. Get him, train. Get him!
Get him trained. Anyways, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and get to doing what I need to do. And again, 6 out of 10, maybe 5 out of 10.
I can barely hear you, bro.
Not nearly as enough.
There you go,
Not
now you're good
nearly
now.
as enough. Yeah, I know. I know. I'm dealing with Adel's like his kind of speaker system setup, the Snowball.
Oh, I like the Snowball. It's a good microphone.
It's a really good microphone,
especially for the price.
Oh yeah, it's like $60-$70.
Really? I got mine for 50 back in the day.
Really? Damn, that's a good price.
Let me level this up. Oh, so I have to hold the button.
But you know, I hanged all night.
Definitely, everyone should be following and subscribed to me.
And if you want, do you mind if I chill a little bit?
Yeah, sure. You let me kick your ass pretty badly at.
Jesus Christ! I didn't even have my remote. I didn't have my my controller.
Excuses were made.
It's not excuses. I won't deny that categorically. But if you want to,
where can they find you, Apocalypse UVN, on
you
DLive?
will find me on Apocalypse UVN on DLive.tv/Apocalypse UVN.
You gotta work better at this shilling thing.
Hey, I don't try to shill so much. I'm not a shiller.
You're not on
What am I
Schiller's
gonna
list?
do? I'm not in the Schiller's list. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna go ahead and post it in the channel.
Yes, please post your link in the channel so other people can find you. What's your schedule like, though?
My schedule is whenever I can find time to, but of course, like, you know, like you mentioned it, you know, 2.5 minutes ago, Hey, when I find time, trust me, come by. You'll always enjoy the stream.
So your
You'll
pitch
always
is, I don't know
love it.
when I'm gonna play or when I do play, but come by.
Yeah, no, fuck you, man. Come on, let's fucking play some games. Let's fucking stop by and we'll fucking do it. Pretty much.
I mean, I do this 7 days a week. I mean, so that's why I just like. I mean, do you have a schedule?
I know. I try to do it. I try
I'm
to
not
do
saying
it
you
7
need to
days
do
a
it
week.
7 days a week. I mean, like, honestly, if you did like a Monday thing, like I'm the Monday streamer, I'm the Monday man, like that might be cool.
We're still trying to figure out a schedule.
Let's see.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you know.
Who's we?
Me. I'm the guy.
Do you want to be the guy?
I fucking love being the guy. It's fucking awesome. Look, hey, you know, if you got nothing to do, go ahead and check out the channel. You know, whatever. I do definitely suggest if you want somewhere to check out and stream or check out a stream, subscribe to Ghost. If you want to, you know, definitely check out somebody better at Smash, but only was, you know, bested because they didn't have the controller. You know, check out me. I try to stream at least a couple times a week.
Cope harder.
I had a schedule, but it got screwed up because there's things that exist like calendars.
What calendars? It sounds like stuff.
I'll try to figure it out. I'll try to figure it out more a better solid schedule soon. But you know,
Oh my God,
as
this is
far as
awesome,
it goes
dude.
right
I
now,
summoned
we'll...
a train. Like seriously, I'm running around with like a train, like a
I
literal
know.
spirit
I'm watching that shit.
Ghost train.
Oh.
You know what I hate is I'm literally one of the characters from Rick and Morty.
Oh my God.
You know the one where they like the fake Marvel movie?
Yeah.
It's a ghost train.
It's a ghost train. Yeah. Yeah.
I'm so excited. I get to watch Ghostbusters with my favorite VTuber later today.
Oh, dude. I've been wanting to watch that new 2016 Ghostbusters for a while. And
No,
not
the
because
good
I want to.
Ghostbusters.
The dwarves fought countless wars against the
Okay.
dragons over the Ember.
1984 Ghostbusters.
One of the
It
most
was the
powerful dragons
quintessential
devoured a large
movie
patch
about
of the
ghosts,
dwarven Ember,
period.
becoming corrupted by it.
Well, I still want to watch the new one. I want to have my opinion about
Oh, you're
it.
talking about the one with the kids? Where it's like supposed to be Egon's grandson?
No, fuck that shit. I watched, was it the other day? We had on, was it Ace Ventura
Oh, I love those
Junior or
movies.
whatever?
The movies are awesome. Ace Ventura: Pet Detective.
Oh, yes, but the Junior movies.
Oh.
Oh, God, awful. Didn't want to watch it. Horrible.
Ace Ventura: Pet Detective is awesome.
No, those movies were some of the best. It's really sad to see his downfall and everything.
Yeah, especially
one thing I
where
was.
Jim Carrey is today. It's just like, ugh, dude.
Yeah, I know. It's the divide is terrible.
Divide's always been there. Just everyone can talk about it now.
Yeah, well,
everyone's
yeah.
connected in all times.
Yeah.
As I said, each other's throats.
Well, whatever the case, it's still very sad.
Well.
One side sees it as sad and disappointing, and the other side sees it as angering and
the world
rageful.
is ending.
And yeah. A tyrant is in power. A tyrant.
Not a tyrant, you
Oh,
morons.
no.
It's just a boomer.
Yeah, really, it is a boomer. Like, he would agree with y'all like 10 years ago, but y'all suck so much now he can't agree with y'all. Like, he would have been a Democrat candidate
He would have won the
15
Democrat
years
nomination
ago.
15 years ago.
Oh yeah, definitely, 100%. And guaranteed the Fox News wouldn't have been talking. Well, they would have been talking shit, but not as much shit. Not as much as the liberal media is now. You know?
Yeah. I mean, they're just actively lying.
Well, I
was hoping my lefty friend would come on. He said, I can debunk the Hunter Biden story. And I was like, okay,
Oh
cool.
my
What is it? He's like, well, the
God, yes,
metadata. The metadata.
You can fucking debunk a motherfucker having a picture of.
Well,
with
my favorite part
a
was-
meth pipe in his mouth.
No, let
Get
me
the
explain what
fuck
his
out.
point was. His point was like, well, the metadata in the emails doesn't exactly line up. And so I said to him, I was like, okay, well, do you dispute that Hunter Biden used his father's position in office to make a bunch of money off the Chinese and Ukrainians? I was like, well, but the stories... No. Like, it's like, are you disputing, like, the problem isn't that a bunch of blackmail shit was found, right? That's not the problem.
Yeah.
You know? The problem is he sold his influence. What's up, Tango? I see you, Tango.
Go. Yeah, no, we know all these motherfuckers are corrupt, regardless. You can be on the left, you can be on the right. But one thing we know for sure is that
Commies get
if
the
a
helicopter
person, yes, but if a person running for politics opens up their mouth, they are lying.
That's usually a good indication.
Yeah, exactly.
Ooh, I leveled up.
You
Nice.
know it, but one side doesn't want to believe it.
Oh, honestly, both sides don't want to believe it.
Well, yeah, there's some people who take it too far. There's literally some people, I don't want to mention names, but
No.
they go, well, my side's the only side. No, they're liars too.
Everyone's
both
a liar.
They're like.
That's the secret. What's the secret? They're all lying. How you doing, Tango?
It really is because they really all are.
I mean, it's like, what, you
Bad
think these guys just go into politics because they want to be respected and esteemed? And, no. They go
Bro,
there.
look at my town, even in the smallest. Yeah. Take those. I'll give you some of this later. Here, take these.
Sounds like you're on daddy duty.
A little bit. But I'm 24/7. But you know, even in my town, there's people who are trying to take the power out of the other people's hands. Oh, and they're corrupt. I'll tell you, our current legislative mayor, or whatever the fuck you want to call him, has been rightfully accused of running over a security guard in a security booth. And this is just like small town shit, right? Exactly.
Shocked, I say. Was your mayor Bruce Jenner?
Oh no. He never changed or lied about his actual sex, but he got away with it. And
No, I remember in Breaking Bad there was a great line by Jesse where he just goes, "They can't keep getting away with it."
They can't.
Oh,
But the person
spoiler
that's
alert,
running
Jesse, they
for
can and will.
Oh yeah,
Let me-
because the person that's running for mayor, or the spot of the person who ran over that security guard, is a piece of shit too.
Yep. You have many.
And I'm just like, man, if I was to run for mayor, I'd just be like, I don't want to change anything. Just like fuck everything.
What do we get from you?
You're-
Nothing.
You're guaranteed to have no changes for the next 4 years, so you're
I'd vote-
safe.
I might vote for that.
Yeah, exactly. Like, you're guaranteed to have nothing change for the next 4 years, one way or the other. Oh, you're pro-abortion? Oh, I'm not changing anything. Well, I know where we stand. I know where everything is now. You know, even though it's not, it's obviously not that extreme in these little teeny elections.
Yeah, but you don't understand.
But
This
you're
is the most
guaranteed
important
win.
election of our lifetime since the last election was, and that was the most important election of our lifetime until the last one.
Before the last one, yeah.
Right.
I would just run on the platform of I'm not gonna do shit.
And they all applauded.
And this is something that I've actually thought about for a fucking while.
What do you
This
pledge,
isn't the
sir?
first
I
time that I
pledge
mentioned
to
it.
veto every single bill. I pledge to not let anything pass a single committee.
What do you plan to do about the potholes on this one street? Fucking nothing.
I'm your
nothing.
president. What the fuck would I do about your potholes?
Like, you want to go out there and do what people do before government existed and go fix it your fucking self. That's what you should do. That's actually more American than these motherfuckers out there running for office.
Well, I mean, some of them have dual loyalties. Others literally don't have our interests at heart.
Exactly. But the best interest that you can have is if you go in office and you pledge to do nothing. Because
do you
people will get
remember-
so tired of seeing like graffiti and all this
Do
shit
you
over
remember
the
a
town.
story a couple months ago where?
themselves.
Wait, do you remember a story like a couple months ago where it was like, this city there was like these old person's home. They needed like a staircase, like to get up from like the street level, and they basically were like, okay, they said it's gonna take us like 6 months. We got a quote for $100,000 to go do it. And
and
some
the
dude
guy
took,
built
like,
it in like a fucking week or whatever.
$500, a bunch of 2x4s, and made like a really nicely crafted like staircase. And they tore it down. He did it. He spent his own time, spent his own money, got the materials, just said, no, fuck it, we need this. I'm gonna do it. And they tore it down. Because some scumbag, was like, oh, little in my pocket, little in yours, It doesn't...
Yeah, and that's what people don't understand is like with the politics games, it's just about greasing pockets, going back and forth. Shit. If you're like, guy, I'm not gonna do shit for the next 2 to 4 years. And I'm like, what the hell? Like, I'm not gonna do shit. Like, what the hell's wrong with you?
Based.
I'm like, no, I'm not gonna do shit. You wanna get something done? Go out and do it. Well, what if I need to get this permit? I'm not gonna stand in your way. I don't give a fuck.
Why would I take that from you?
Like, if you want to fix a pothole, what the fuck am I gotta say about it? Do it properly, then cool. If you do it wrong, then let's get somebody else out and do it better. Why am I gonna fine you for doing it fucking
not up to
bad?
OSHA standards.
That doesn't.
Not up to OSHA standards. People will literally die.
Exactly. It's not up to OSHA standards. Fuck you. Just get this guy out and do it better. Like, oh, okay, he fucked up. Okay, well, you spent your own materials on doing the job. You didn't do a good job. Okay, fine.
And nothing of value is lost.
Nothing of value is lost. Let's see this other guy here. Okay, you think he can do better? Bring him in. Do it. Oh, you can do better? Sweet.
Awesome.
Hey, this guy. Look at this guy. He did better. And then everybody in the town goes, hey,
And then everyone in town goes, what do we have you guys for?
Steve over here. He did really good. Do you want to hire him for your house? That's the way it should be. Do you want to hire him to do this? He did really good at fixing that pothole. Do you remember that pothole that he fixed down on fucking Jagoff Street?
Yeah, but remember, the government's just sitting there going like, well, wait a minute, where do we come in this equation? Ah, you finally...
Everybody's looking for help.
You
They're
finally...
looking for their handouts.
Yep.
You can't look for the... You have to whittle everything down. So when it comes to like county and city and all that shit, just keep whittling it down. Keep whittling it down. And then the central government has less power.
Yes.
It's not that complicated.
It seems
really
not that complicated.
It does,
Doesn't
but
it?
people
The
like
way
to
things
think it.
actually operate?
People like to think it's that complicated, but it's not.
I wish it weren't.
I've been thinking about this for a while, man. Swear to God. And that's pretty much the conclusion that I've come to, is just like, stop delegating your tasks to higher powers. Whittle it down to the lowest common denominator, and then... Guess what? What? We're on the temple. Oh, okay. Okay, go get one. Yes. But you lower it down to the lowest common denominator, and it eventually, like, you know, people used to say that shit rolls uphill. It does. You start from the bottom and you work your way up from the top, or you work your way up from the bottom to the top.
Wholesome dad posting, eh?
Yes, and also no. It's also truthful.
The kids should not see you this drunk, but it's fine.
Nah, I'm not drunk. I mean, I'm still at 5.
Right here.
Where'd you hurt your finger?
Right here.
On your pinky?
Yeah, on my pinky.
Where?
On the couch.
How did you... Close down. Oh my god, this boy. It's real. No, you're not really watching Factory. Sit down.
You sitting down?
Butt down.
Down?
It's the Ghost Wholesome Stream. So what everybody should be doing is... Yes, but you can't have hot Cheetos. He fucking loves hot Cheetos. I don't know what the hell's wrong with him. Look, it's 2 of these. 3. It's a wholesome stream.
Nice and wholesome.
It is very nice. and
Can't
wholesome.
have
I
hot
told you, I'm
Cheetos.
not gonna. You ain't gonna get banned from D Live because of me, bro.
A few
They'll
moments
give
later, my
the-
stream's down.
They'll give you the D Live. They'll give you the D Live Nobel Peace Prize.
The gold check mark.
The gold check mark. Of everybody that goes on D Live will be like, "Whoa, what is this stream about? Wow, so wholesome."
Good job with the mushroom.
Yes.
What's that?
I collected the
I'm
magic
very-
mushrooms.
Magic mushroom. How do you like Torchlight 3? Is it good?
It's not. It's a difficult question to actually properly elucidate.
I get it.
Like there are things I like, and there are weird steps back that seem unnecessary. So, yeah, little column A, little column B.
Column B, yeah.
Yes.
Column binding things together. Column binding things together.
No.
Oh, I mean, I'm just saying when you combine column A with column B, you column bind.
I know what you're trying to say, but no.
Potions for you? Potions for your little friend?
I don't know. This is a wholesome stream.
Of course it is.
It's a wholesome stream.
I'm a
We don't have
nice
any-
guy.
I'm a nice guy.
I am a melting pot of friendship.
Friendship. I do have Torchlight 2 on the Xbox. I don't have it on.
Is it even
here.
cross-platform? You have a great night, String Fellow Hawk. I'm
Um,
probably gonna pack it in after, probably right now anyway. Yeah, I mean, so post your channel again. I've had fun, folks. I had a great show, Coast to Ghost. I'm gonna get some sleep so I can be awake at in the afternoon, so I can watch Gargara, watch Ghostbusters, and then probably after like 5 or 6, we'll be back on stream. We'll play some games, and probably 9 or 10 o'clock, we'll do Star Wars role playing. We'll be continuing that. Should be a lot of fucking fun. Apocalypse?
Yes.
Anything you want to say before I sign off?
I do want to say that if you want to see some phasmophobia, and if you want to see some other phobias, I won't say which kind.
Hmm.
Go ahead and check out my stream. It's, you know.
Just drop it in the chat. dlive.tv/apocalypseuvn. Thank you, Apocalypse, for hanging out. Thank you, Fed Zeppelin, the Geeky Beaner, Matt Zoomer for being my guest tonight. 404 Gamer Not Found, Facts and Logic. Thank you, everyone that stopped by. Thank you, Fed, for the subs you gifted. Winston Fujimori for the diamonds in the subs. Good friend Chauvinist for showing up again, dropping some diamonds. It was good to see you all. Thank you, Mochi, as well. Andy Warski of dlive.tv/subculture for dropping the host. Ferocious Chihuahua giving me a follow, dropping the host for the first time ever. Thank you so much. Everyone that supported me. Flamenco, I believe, did too.
Tango Whiskey. I actually want to thank you for following me on my channel just now.
Oh, Tango, thank you for following Apocalypse UVN. I'm going to sign off. I'll see you all later today. Probably 6 o'clock tonight, which will be in 11 hours or so. Good night, Apocalypse. Good night, Fed. Get some sleep. Wake up, Fed!
I will definitely cut.
So with that, we wish you all a good night, and I will see you all later. Oh, Grimm's daughter. I didn't even get to thank Grimm's daughter. Oh, well. Oh, wait. I'm still on live. Good